We back. We we back. We back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right, we are back. Oh God. Yeah. We had a little bit of a hiccup. And now my Go XLR is kind of fucked up too. I have like construction workers outside, so I'm assuming they may have like ran over a wire or some shit. Okay, there we go. All right, good. Now my gain's good. Now the microphone doesn't sound scuffed. Let's get the music back. By the way, most of the time my net has gone out. It's actually been me just needing to pop the what the fuck is this? Oh. Me needing to like toggle the 90% of the time it's actually been the fucking circuit breaker. Where's my music? There we go. How long have I been offline for? Like 10 minutes? Well, only 5 minutes? Really? By the way, spam refresh chat, because I don't think Kick notifies people.
I can't stand the traffic in this town.
Well, what the hell ever then?
Please. Yo, Zeddy, 3 months. Discord bot works fine at least. Yeah. All right. I feel bad for you guys. I'm like coughing into the mic. And you have to hear my struggle. As long as you're cleaning the mic so you don't reinfect yourself. Is that a thing? I've always wondered that, but not really. It's not a thing only because you should, in theory, like, build up the immunity for whatever you're sick with. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason you get sick with the same things often are usually because, you know, that virus or whatever has like evolved. Do 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 do. I can't park here because some dumb fuck's gonna take this shit. Wait. There we go. What the fuck? Where are all the marshals over here? Y'all good here?
Damn straight.
The fuck?
Not fully, no.
What the fuck? Are they cooking meth? What the fuck? Oh no.
Hello?
Please tell me you are not fucking cooking meth.
No, we're not cooking meth.
The
Hold
fuck
on,
were
hold
you
on.
guys
Stop,
doing
stop,
in the
stop.
meth lab?
We're being questioned about why we're in the meth lab.
Pertinent to an investigation, you have access to it.
Thank fucking
They were
God.
scared we were
Producer.
cooking meth on duty.
Oh, God damn it. Not, you know, after Opal and, what? After what Opal
Doc
and
Masters?
Doc Masters did, fucking gave me PTSD.
Well, I
fucking
don't believe my
thank
department is
fucking God.
LSPD, so.
Oh my.
be cooking
No,
meth.
Doc did it as a marshal.
Oh God.
Yeah.
He was a marshal at the time? I thought that's why he went to marshals, was after he cooked meth.
You might be right, actually. All right. Easy. All right. That's my bit for the day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why he got left. All right.
Are we trying to go to the meeting today?
The
The
legislative?
mayors?
Personally, if I have free time, I might pop in. But I spoke to the mayor about some stuff I need to speak to him about already. I'm not really
Okay.
trying to go to the legislative meeting.
Easy.
I'm mostly just working on my docket stuff, so I'm just writing.
All right. Just let me know. All right.
Okay.
Oh, thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. Dude, I keep chewing my fucking cough drops. Oh no, Sean's getting phone calls. I forgot. I posted. Bro, I keep chewing it. I can't help it. It removes the effectiveness. I know. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's like,
And I
I threw you up for nomination.
I saw that. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You can tell everybody else I appreciate that.
Oh yeah. I didn't want to. I wanted to make sure I was as transparent as I could, but not in a way that would be, let's just say, unprofessional. So, you know, I think the way I worded it was kind of like on the
That
nose
makes
a
sense.
bit.
You guys would rather have 3 than 2.
In fact, I kind of wish there was like more, but that's just my personal, you know what I mean? Like it's good to have like a fight, right? Because if there's 2
100%.
people,
Because now
they
it's
will
kind of
fight
everybody
on
knows
a-
what they want.
exactly. It'll be
It's
like,
like, well, I don't want this person, so I'm just going to vote the other person. Whereas, like, you have multiple. It's like, well, I'm going to choose what I want.
if there's like 10 issues present, then, and there's only 2 candidates, those candidates will just tackle like maybe 2 of the 10. But like if there's a third, they might have a position that's differing from the 2, right?
Yep.
So, I don't know. But it'll be exciting. Do you know when the votes are going up?
Should be at the top of the hour. I think
Oh,
Grayson is
shit.
doing it.
Okay. All right. Easy clap. All right. All right. Well, I want to say best of luck. And is there a legislative authority meeting today?
Yes. Top of the hour at the Carstoway Courthouse.
Okay. All right. I'll see you then.
All right. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
I chewed it again. Fuck. God damn it. What's your thoughts on the new Babylon stuff going on? What's Brian's thoughts on the new Babylon stuff going on? What do you mean by that? Careful, you can ODs in those things. No, you can't. Can you OD on cough drops? I feel like I don't think you can. It'll make you shit yourself if you have too many. Oh yeah, I need to go get food for this thing. Laxative effects? Oh my god. Can you imagine? Anybody get a streamer diaper? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This thing is so nice. And the C4, I'm gonna put those somewhere so they don't get stolen. Ooh. Okay, beautiful. What the hell? What the fuck? "13 minutes. I'm ready for the spicy today. I'm fucking ready for the spicy today. I gotta put the notice out too.
Hey, Chuck, how you doing? Hey, you know my solution to union.
What the f- The fuck? Why is he just sitting there? Hey.
Yeah. Brian offered interviews and conversations, and that's important, right? I think that's the point.
Are those flags still outside? Do we want those removed?
I'd appreciate having them removed.
Yeah. Let me see.
I never understood why they were there to begin with, to be honest, Brian.
The Swedish embassy. Wait, I can bring that up in a moment.
Yep, that's all though.
So, oh man, this is gonna be spicy. Sav's ever waking up this early? Marshall, be advised at 5 p.m. ET.
Hello.
At that time, react accordingly. There we go. There we go. All right. Email sent. Notice sent. Why we're doing it here? Is there even locked doors? Faceless mission. Bro, these cells are so nice. Wait. Bob?
Yeah, it's upstairs from that side, but
Hey,
they're
Knight.
having a meeting real
Yeah.
quick.
Do you remember what the penalty was for the Colby situation from a while back?
Life in prison?
No, like
Matthew
somebody
Colby.
was harboring. Yeah, the one that was harboring and
I remember with the state announcements that were going out, it
Yeah,
was
that.
being warned that if you were found
Oh, aiding and
harboring
abetting.
a fugitive. Yep. Do you remember what the time and fine threatened with that was?
It should be reflective of the charge. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, legislation is like, if someone's facing 5 and you aid and abet, you're gonna get a like percentage of that. Right. So aiding and abetting a terrorism versus murder versus serial assault, like I think it's all dependent on what the initial person has. And I think it goes to trial, I think, where they would present what they're aiding and abetting. I'm trying to remember off memory.
I was just trying to remember or find what the announced penalty was, because there was a specific
Oh,
penalty being
specifically
announced
for Matthew
for
Colby.
that. Yeah, for that specific case. I remember there were announcements going out that, you know, if you're hiding this person, you're facing these charges, this time, this fine. And I find a record of what was said.
Ooh, I don't think that exists unless
Okay.
whoever put out the announcement put it up.
To go upstairs, just drag me in.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
did, and
we'll
I
drag you
found the
around.
one from the 14th of November listing that they were all fugitives, and then there wasn't another one recorded. That's all right.
Yeah,
Can
I
we
may
go
not have
downstairs?
even. I may not have even
They're
seen the
having a meeting
specific one.
upstairs. Justices are having a quick meeting up there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hey, Brian.
How you doing, Eve?
Good, good.
Text me the Discord email at discord@GG and I'll send it to Perry. She'll send it to you right away. That was why we didn't give it to you. We need
I don't remember.
Nope. As soon as we get that, you.
Where the hell is Denzel?
Get you ready for onboarding.
I'm gonna go check
He's
his
in the
office.
bathroom. He's the counter on the left.
4 a.m. hell with the 3 months.
With Sherry. Sherry's evil twin sister.
Oh.
Sharon. Go to like your little profile your Discordia email.
You pissing? Don't piss on Sherry's sister.
Yeah, you all can go up now.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
I want a window seat. Window seat, window seat.
Ted up.
We're all clear to go up.
Thank God. Cool.
Hey, Perry.
Wait. Angela, what did we have to drop something off with the guy?
Bodge is in, takes window seat.
Wait. There's gonna be more people at the meeting than last time.
From the corner back there.
You're in default. Uh-huh.
Too much. Jesus.
Hey.
You better.
Hello, Mr. Knight.
What are you doing?
Hi. Good. I'm not the other figure representation. I'm just here with you.
What is happening?
Not the other figure representation.
Shit, should I have come? This is gonna get spicy.
That's what I'm saying, Stacy.
You guys are just sunbathing at the fucking at the windows.
I made
Upstairs.
Denzel.
Up the stairs to the right.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, yeah.
How many people?
Yeah, just don't
JJ,
walk
I
into the
told you
courtroom
this.
where you're gonna get a.
Should be televised, you know.
I think they honestly should. I think more people should know what's going on
What's that
here.
television network that
Hi,
airs
Roman.
baddies? We should contact Zeus. We should get Zeus
Hey.
there. This.
Okay, well.
But why can I hear
This is the
Ventura?
mayor's office. It's out here.
Oh, there's no soundproofing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're downstairs.
Also, I wouldn't recommend walking into the courtroom unless you experienced
Hi, team.
tinnitus.
Hello.
Wait. Where'd the arm go?
Is the alarm going off again or something?
Only if you go into the courtroom.
I can hear it
Ooh.
from here.
Oh, me went into the
Yeah, I can hear it. You know, anybody who does any roof running, it gets really bad really quickly.
Yo, there's gonna be spicy.
Intelligence folder on the table there.
That's mine.
Wait,
Because I'm very
what kind?
intelligent.
Is
Right there.
it,
See, Brian,
is
right
it a
there.
blue?
No, it's just a regular one. See it? The head?
Oh, those aren't worth that much.
What are they, like 100 and something? 150?
No, normal int folders are like 50 or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. In fact, I popped the power over there just in case I got to quickly exfil.
Cool.
Yeah.
What's your scav rep, Brian?
Well, like 3.7, not too much.
Nah, you need to get it up.
Yeah. I found this new thing. You go into one of those co-op exfils and start popping shots and let the scav walk over. So,
Brian, the tech is you get max scav rep and you don't even do scav runs. You just spawn into a factory and insta extract.
That's crazy.
So you get so much stuff with max scav rep.
You also there's a bit of a scav thing you can do where if you transit on a scav and then close it down, you keep your scav loadout. Yep. So if you so if you in theory find like a really good loadout, you can then transit, close the game down, and you keep that scav loadout, and you can go to streets and like keep rolling it. You know what I mean?
I'm writing this shit down.
that's smart. What I've been doing is I'll walk up to people and I'll tell them to slice my arm for a quest, and then I'll shoot them in the head.
Yeah. That's a good one. Or just get Ubers.
Brian,
Uber.
you can't do that.
You can't do it. You gotta make us value yourself more.
That's the tech.
Yeah,
that's how you farm
That's
scav rep.
crazy tech.
Yeah. And the best thing is, then others around think I'm doing something wrong, so they'll shoot at me, and then I get to shoot them as well.
You say, hey, I'm doing this scav dispense quest.
Right.
I gotta kill something with a broken arm. Can you break my arm real quick?
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's one of the tech. The other tech for scav rep is just take Ubers.
Yep.
There's Ubers in Tarkov?
Yeah.
Where do they take you? Do you just like... Why is
Exfil.
there Ubers operating in fucking Tarkov?
Well, it's like CIA extracts, kind of.
What?
Hang in there, Maeve. Hang in there.
Give it time. Waymo
Dude,
will
I've
be
been
there.
listening to this fucking Tarkov shit for like 2 days now.
As important as I'm sure it probably is, we are already 5 minutes into the meeting. Shall we get started?
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah, but bear in mind it's Swedish customs, so you have to kind of natter for the first 5 minutes before you go into any formal business affairs.
We need to talk about Sweden. So, who wants to start?
Hey, I'll start. There was a court case yesterday that showed some damning stuff with regards to contract law and the fact that this probably should be some rework of that, more in particular towards verbal contracts and the way that those work. And that the APCPA kind of, as much as the APCPA is a good act, it doesn't really cover the necessities of things when it comes to just verbal contracts as such.
If you check report number, report number 35222, I wasn't here to be able to say
what was the
update
number?
you get. 35222. It's a Blaine and Los Santos County document.
I can't see that, unfortunately.
We can share it too, possibly, but it might be difficult to do it to
It's
everybody.
okay. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it.
But if you look, the red is what we look to remove, and the green is what we look to add. If you want, I was just gonna go over this with you guys anyway. We were looking to remove the verbal part of verbal contract and just do written. And then we were wanting to add a section on properties, vehicles, and contracts of the mayor's offices, like time-wise within its only term, the properties itself, properties and vehicles. Peggy brought up a good point of the vehicles being an issue. There also was state-sanctioned properties within the real estate app, and also zoning and permit rules on properties itself.
So I wonder if as such that maybe the APCPA should purely move to just covering property contracts and terms that guide that. And Grayson, didn't you work on a contract thing before?
I wrote multiple versions of this. It was much more simple
Yeah.
and just like it did not do what this does because it's just an affirmation of contract law being a thing to be real.
Yeah, I wonder if we should probably expand on your version and separate APCPA out to, in theory, just be cover contracts for properties to give the people who want to rent properties a bit more protection. And then as such, we move to the idea of moving an actual contract legislation that covers it a bit more.
Could do.
Also, a good note was that the contract being binding must have been signed, or sorry, was drafted by a bar certified lawyer. We should change that verbiage to certified by a bar certified lawyer.
Can do. Hold on. Is
I'd legislate what that means, right? So if you can put certified, I'd also put in like by being signed in the contract app, right? Like because otherwise you're just people are gonna call in lawyers after the fact and say, you said this was okay, right? And you probably want more proof than that, right?
Yeah.
I have a question. Why are verbal contracts requiring an attorney to certify them?
That's what I'm saying, Angel. I think we should remove
Wouldn't
contract
verbal
legislation.
contracts are literally just a guy going, "Hey, I'll give you this Pokemon card in exchange for $20," and you say, "Okay, I agree." That's a verbal contract, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Why would
that's
you
I wonder
ever
if such
want
should be
verbal
stripped
contracts to
APCPA
begin
of
with?
Kind of covering contracts and move that into its own contract legislation. It's a smaller, more bite-sized thing.
Might be a good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
if you guys drop that up, so then I can know what to remove from this one, that would.
Yeah, I
be
mean, I was
perfect.
one of the underwriters of APCPA, so I know it pretty well. So I can kind of edit it all around and fuck with it.
Lovely.
If you just mark what you've done,
Verbal
if you want, you can work in this
contracts
one if you'd like, because
are
I've already made the
like-
changes that we would like to see. If you just put it in a different color so that we can see what is done, then that would be perfect.
Someone's gonna get
What's the
fucked in the
purpose of your
ass.
changes regarding the mayor vehicles, etc.?
According to Peggy, there was issues with Peggy. What was it? What was the issue that you brought forward? It was go-karts?
It's probably the
People give up
go-karts.
their shit. Yeah, and the go-karts continue to go through all the mayors and not get stuck on for the next millennium.
I mean, in general, we're struggling to get properties, cars, and just regular state buildings. Not even just like houses and stuff like that. We're just struggling to get that from like 3, 4, 5 mayors ago.
Yeah, I think it was just so rather than it's spending weeks and trying to recover property that was purchased for the state, it just kind of gets given over in the first time. I understand that sometimes it takes time, right? But it's I think what we've had people try and chase it, and by the time they've even got anywhere, they've already been out of office.
What's
Did you guys get
the
the
main
red
holdup on that though?
Hey, not sure if I have the key for this door or not, but I hope I'm on time.
So we currently.
You know, I can hear you guys down in the lobby, by the way.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
We know.
So we currently have we've located some of the assets. Some of them have been returned. We're currently trying to investigate a plane that is missing. We're not sure where the plane is. There's no kind of trail without kind of asking for some subpoenas and bank records just to find out where it did end up in the end. But at the moment, we're dark on the plane. But
So I have a suggestion on this one. The state is actually more than capable and willing to help you transfer properties if you have the legal rights to it. And I'm sure if you could actually just show the proof to them, that they'd be willing to facilitate them back. I don't really see why this is getting hung up so much.
Oh, that's kind of what they're waiting on right now, outside of the plane, because there's two. Like Charles has 2 properties and some go-karts that belong to him, and we're just waiting on clarity if they want it to go through a process or if it's just something that we could just transfer over.
Yeah, that's already gone to the state. Yeah.
What's stopping you guys from just transferring the shit over?
Legalities.
People fight this shit. So
This guy ain't
when
coming
I look at
jetpack.
section 2.6, right? When I look at section 2.6a, it is within the rights of the mayors of San Andreas to purchase, maintain properties and vehicles for the better of the counties. Have you thought about writing a foundational piece of legislation, like just between the mayors, make it statewide, that basically states flat out any properties bought by the the mayoral counties will be held in trust for the mayoral counties until the term ends of that particular matter. And just leave it like a 2-sentence piece of legislation that foundationally at state level underwrites all property purchases by the mayoral counties that, just gets around 90% of this bullshit.
Wait, now
Every
Angel's
single
going to
term
say
that
something.
happens.
Watch.
Yes, we discussed obviously adding it into the piece of
I just
succession
realized
legislation,
this
but we
meeting can
did,
turn into
have a conversation about maybe making a
effectively
separate piece just so it's
who to vote for
it's
between
clear
the
as day,
two.
right?
So there's no surprise Pikachu when people just won't give you back the 5 houses they bought.
If you look at section 2.6a and then 4, I do say something about grace period. It was something along the lines of what you guys made for
I just
another,
realized this could get real spicy.
another piece of legislation.
No,
that
I
copied.
see this. I
Yeah,
see what
yeah.
you're saying, Don, and I like it, right? I think this all makes sense. I just think if you had like a single piece of legislation that just says you don't own this shit, you're holding it in trust, it underwrites all of this and like provides like legislative backing for any movement going forward.
I can add it to the end of A, right? Like end of A. I can say it that like at the end of A, these counties are not owned by the individual but by the county itself.
I do think this is quite over legislated also.
I mean, yeah, it's over legislated for a reason because we've had how many court cases now that have been an issue?
It's very much under legislated because any action requires there to be legislative backing, as the governor said many times. And there needs to be a piece of paper somewhere that says that the state can facilitate these transfers between people without their consent. It just has to happen.
But I think within this report right now that it is over legislated in there, and I think what Grayson's saying with making like just a couple of lines in statewide legislation would be the better option here, and keeping APCPA purely for rental properties and then moving contract legislation elsewhere as well.
I honestly, I will say I disagree. I think it is needed because we have had things that even there was a court case that you.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying this isn't needed. I'm saying I don't think it needs to go in this piece. I think it should be separated, like Grayson was saying.
Yeah, we can do, and then we can rename this one to whenever you guys make your contract one.
Yeah.
But it needs to be done quite soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it done in 48 hours.
Awesome.
Wait, there's no.
Is anybody against making a document between the two counties of listing all of the properties and things? Because like
we have one already.
Listed.
Yeah, we've got one for we can make a statewide one. Absolutely.
Yes. Perfect.
This conversation is probably also going to change depending on how the outcome of this pending litigation on the docket goes. That we're waiting on. So I think that it's going to be a bit difficult to take immediate action until that's resolved, which it should be today.
Mm-hmm. We do already have some form of precedent with that anyway, with the Party Hardy warehouse as well.
The and the Hanabar case was finished as well.
Yeah.
Was the verdict delivered already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
at least that's what my lawyer had said. Yeah. I need to follow through on that next.
What was the outcome?
Oh. Stepping down. Where is it? Oh my gosh. It might take me
a second. Concluded. It's not concluded yet.
No, we're still waiting. So
we're still waiting for
judgment. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. The way she'd stepped down, I thought it was finished. Okay. Anyway, what else were you guys wanting to talk about? So you mentioned properties and contracts that you needed to work on. That you were wanting to work on. And what else were you guys wanting to work on?
I've had a conversation with Eve in regards to Chamber of Commerce legislation.
Yeah.
Are we all in agreement that we can repeal that and work on something and then get that repealed just to a piece of legislation that kind of makes sense with our current workings?
Yeah, it needs to so that we can build something better from it.
Okay, perfect. We'll get that done.
I also wonder if the Lowell GG Act from the court case yesterday as well needs to
I was wanting to repeal that for a long time.
Hey, I just profited off of that.
No, Brad, I think it doesn't really cover in doing like a civil gamble with each other, if you know what I mean. I think that's where there was some ambiguity within that case, is that there probably should be more coverage over like a death roll is binding as such. But then you argue that it's a contract. So.
Hey, you know something? I just think if you're going to fucking gamble in front of witnesses, you should have to honor the debt.
100%. That was a very good
and
ruling
I'm $1 million richer from that. You know, the riches keep getting richer. I've accumulated a massive amount of wealth.
If I said the Social Committee of Los Santos Police Department, would anybody know what that is?
I know exactly what you're referring to, yes.
What?
Yeah, I
Isn't
know
that
what that is. Yeah, I
Peach's
know what that
thing?
is.
Has it ever been used?
Not officially, no, but I mean,
Take it away from her.
We kind of do things, but don't officially do it through that.
Obviously, we've been looking through legislation. There is a piece of legislation in there that might not necessarily need to exist. Is that something that is being used by the LSPD, or could we? I mean, can it be repealed? I suppose is it being used? Has it been used? Will it be used? Basically.
Which legislation so that they
say
can look it up?
I'll say it's never been used through the mayor's office, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that legislation was mainly introduced as like a precursor to what we have now, which is these services set up for the departments to be able to go and use.
So it would make sense if that was gone. Then really, if there's something else that kind of covers it.
Yeah, I mean that's super old, and I think it's definitely outdated and not really used. So
Yeah, I mean it's nothing bad. We're just looking to kind of get rid of anything that's outdated that is covered by all the legislation. We're looking to kind of remove some of the bloat. But if there's pieces of legislation that are actively being
I'm gonna be honest, chat.
used, and we do bring up.
I was hoping there was going to be spice,
don't be
and I'm
scared
surprised
to mention that
how
it's valuable.
I was expecting high key there was going to be spice today, but everyone's so professional because they know their fate is
100%.
in their hands today.
Would you guys be willing to take a
everyone's
second
so
to listen to what
proper
Maeve might have
today.
to say about some legislative changes she'd be interested in?
Absolutely.
Maeve, do you want to tell them what you were telling us earlier?
Yo, this is like last time.
About the firearms?
Yeah.
It's very small, but it's just something that's been bugging me recently. It's that. Wait, there's many criminals in here, is there?
Is that a trick question?
Hey, raise your hand if you've ever been in a
Yeah,
gang.
raise it.
Hey,
I'll raise my hand.
What's up, guys?
What's up? Oh, raise your hand if you've ever been in a gang.
Yeah.
I'm raising my nub.
Oh.
Does PD count?
No, PD does not
yes.
count. CPD does though.
Whatever.
Tampered firearms. This charge has been coming up a lot recently, as we have like multiple class 1s and 2s that are scratched off. But the charge essentially either becomes useless or contradicts the other charges because it doesn't state whether it's a class 1 or 2 that's tampered. So you would pay 15,000 for a class 2 tampered firearm.
I have something
There-
on that actually.
Yeah.
There was a piece of legislation. This is actually what was talked about last time in the meeting, where it was then
the
stated
Bang
that
Act, I
Ruby.
believe.
Yeah, the Bang Act, and it was said Ruby stated that officers have been charging both. That is incorrect. The Bang Act was introduced like ages ago, but then nothing ever happened with it, and that would take care of the problem that Maeve is bringing up. And I'm actually supposed to be asking today if there's any update on it because it was introduced like months ago when Turner was still chief.
Before I had left, Jaina, or before everything was changing, Jaina was working on it, and I think it was ready to be finalized. I think, from what I can see.
I think there would be some changes that would be appropriate now, like introducing or including, I guess, the musket, probably.
Ooh, okay.
Shotguns and muskets. Sorry.
Yeah.
Never did that.
Eve, would you be able to share a report
Yeah!
with Maeve and Opal?
Yeah, which one?
35952.
35952.
Yeah. Because that's what Jaina was working
Shotguns
on.
and muskets.
10955.
Shotguns and muskets.
1931.
Nicola should be in your shed reports.
You guys are wanting those included in wherever, or any changes in this? Please let us know, because this is what was being worked on before.
Is this something that's going to be put through?
After we read through it, possibly, yeah. This is what that was going to be. This is what was working on at the time.
Yeah, I think the issue is Jaina's not with the current Ellis Mayor's cabinet. Like it was during Charles's term.
So what was the issue with this legislation? Like, why is it being introduced?
From what I can understand, what Maeve is being stated that there's different
Wait,
classes of
I have
firearms
nothing to
being
do
found
with
that are
this.
tampered, and uncertain
You're
what
good.
to charge people with, whether it's tampered firearm or the class 2, if I'm, or the class 2.
So from what I was told by Ruby is that she was approached by DOJ and that she was told that possession of a tampered firearm.
Everyone is so proper today. Everyone is on their best behavior
Falls
today.
under offenses against public safety.
Since so much
because
is
of that,
on
we
the
could
line.
and should charge both since they're
I was gonna
inherently
say-
different since they're in different categories.
Like you're governing the class
so
of a firearm,
proper.
like its operating mode and its manufacturing intent, and then the tampered firearm is for its like, scratched off registration, so like a registration status. I feel like if we want to distinguish it, we don't need to change anything. You just charge both.
Guys, can I be honest with you? The easiest way to do this is we define the weapons like individually on the charges. I mean, I think it's just that simple. Just define everything individually so that there's you don't have to have this conflict or let it go to court.
No, you
define it,
want
and then-
classifications, Brad. I'm sorry to disagree. You want classifications. If you go into prescriptive legislation, where you write in new things, the second you get a new shipment of weapons coming into the state, you're no longer capable of dealing with it until it's been re-legislated.
That's
like,
not true.
You want descriptions which lay
How
out
does that
what a
affect
class 2
us?
is.
That doesn't
You-
affect us.
You wouldn't be able to charge them.
Yeah,
No. So-
A PD firearm's a PD firearm.
And furthermore, to Pred's point, I think what has been suggested, even in this meeting before, was you have a general description like we have today, but then specified ones for those that have been fully classified.
Bingo.
I was gonna say, why not do
Okay,
both?
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, bingo.
Yeah, you could do both.
I think it's a good solution.
And then it's just like let the courts decide shit like that. We'll figure it all out. And if people want to contest it, go for it. The legal route.
If you put it in the penal code, you want to say something like this includes, and then provide a list, but it can't be exclusionary, so that only those things are legislated against, because that's happened in the past.
We come across them. They go to bench trial or they fucking contest the charge in court if it's not defined. I mean, it's a way for us to define it like more directly. I mean, isn't that the problem with a lot of the stuff that gets brought up here? Is it just the indirect kind of like misunderstanding of what something is as opposed to what it actually is, based upon the opinion of officers and the public? Let's just legally define it. And then bam, let the courts decide. And if people want to challenge it, they have the route. Knight, do you agree with me here?
Yep.
Bam. Me and Knight don't talk much, but I think
can't
me and
believe you
Knight
two are
both
agreeing
agree.
on something right now.
Yeah.
I have a
Well, if
question.
Knight would talk to me, I'd probably agree with him on more things, honestly.
Yeah.
I have a question. Who in PD should we talk to about the classification, since we'd be writing this up? And I feel like we should be talking to you guys.
It's a bigger
about the
conversation than that.
classification.
I am
It's-
the PD weapons trafficker, so I will be available for any and all questions regarding weapons. I have
I think
trafficked
it's
them before.
I think it's a bigger conversation than that, though. I think that it's more of one of legality through the court system. I think that we can put whatever the fuck we want in writing, but I think that we got to let the courts decide. We got to give the public an opportunity to contest. I mean, listen, we got to get the public more involved. And even though most of these people are criminals that have killed my people, we still have to do things the right way.
Yeah.
Why the court exists.
I agree. This is something that we can work on.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with coming across something that isn't defined, categorizing it in court, and then it getting added to the charge and added to the legislation. I mean, we just set up loopholes through legislation to allow for that type of thing to be added, but then it can also be contested at any point in time.
Oh, kind of like how Sama classifies drugs, but a separate process though.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's
Sama
so
doesn't have to
funny,
go through
chat.
that
How many
process at all, and
times
they can change the
have I had this
classification. I mean,
conversation going
Sama
all the way
director
back
right
to
now can make
Nino?
all drugs
And every
legal
time
right
the
now, then no one
conversation
can be
happens,
arrested in the immediate.
everyone in the room acts as though it's the first
Yeah,
time
that's
they've ever
easy.
heard it.
Wait, is that
Yes, you
true?
can.
I think that-
Yeah,
I- no, I
exactly.
think there'd be a
I've done it on
constitutionality
Nino
test.
for a
Oh my
year. I've
goodness.
then done it on Brian because it's
Stacey, we might
such
have
an
a talk
obvious
after this
answer.
one.
But
I
every
mean, that's another
time,
talk that we do have to have a discussion about is, I mean, look, the drug charges and everything are fucking heinous. I mean, me and Opal ran into one. How many bags did the person have, Opal?
53, sir.
53 bags equals a $2,000 fine and 30 months in jail. I mean, the system in itself's laughable because you've essentially made large scale drug dealing and drug trafficking legal. Minus if they get caught in the act of transporting meth. I mean, these are the type of things that you guys got to sit down and like iron the fuck out because everybody suffers because you make everything fucking meaningless.
oh
Well,
shit!
when you say you, it was done before me, so that's like me blaming every
yeah.
problem that's ever happened on the city on you.
In her defense,
can.
a lot of this stuff was set up when the tone of things were supposed to be a little bit lighter. And you know, that's not really on her. So I think it's fair to expect her to have to defend that, right?
Listen,
but that doesn't mean we can't change it now, right? We can
The
change it.
problems of the past
Yeah, here we
police
go.
administration do fall on me. The problems of the past administration as Sama fall on you. We all have to be held accountable to a reasonable degree, step up and try and change things. and take action. No one's. I think you're too deadlocked on me blaming you. I'm not
have you
blaming
talked
you.
to
I'm just saying,
Opal?
what are you doing about it?
Have you talked to Opal? Because
Yes, I
literally
have.
about a couple of hours or a day after we spoke in the last meeting, I had a sit-down meeting with her. And I've sat down with my legislative board and we're working on how to make it so that we can appease you and keep the citizens. Also,
It's not about appeasing me. That shouldn't be a factor.
right. You're taking it personal when I say that as trying to appease
I'm not
the
taking it
PD.
personal.
Well, you are, because I'm saying
I
it as
talk
PD.
directly. I don't take any of this personal. You can do what you
well,
want.
Okay, well, whatever you'd like to say, Mr. Prid. We're trying to help PD
sounds
feel
like you're taking it
comfortable with
personal.
it. We're trying to help PD feel comfortable with the choices that we're making on how much we're going to legalize so that you guys in the end are happier with their charges that are being given to criminals and citizens also feel that they have the right to things that, you know, like weed, for example. We're going to up the legal amount and then give you guys more, like, more rain on the butter. Like, I'll give citizens more to carry, and then after that, yeah, if they're doing anything beyond that, that's on you guys to figure it out. But I am working to try to figure that out, Mr. Pred. It's just, like they said, I'm working on a lot, and you're also asking me to change 2 years worth of legislation and all this stuff. And I have to work with both mayors because I don't legislate the actual decriminalization of it. I can just deem that it is medically, like, you know, that it is okay to have. I still have to work with the mayors to actually legislate the decriminalization of it. So I am working on this stuff. I just can't do it at the snap of a finger.
All right. I mean, well, how much time do you need?
Well, I just started last week. I got my first proposals written to try to see how much I gave Opal, some weights, and some thoughts. I have
Here comes the spice.
Has this been shared with Director Knight and Sheriff Frost? They need to be on the loop of these types of conversations as well as both county mayors.
Well, when I get a little bit more, like a definitive written answer, like I said, I just spitballed something with Opal, and I think we came to a good, like, you know, a good rough draft, and now I'll write that up, and then I've already talked to both mayors. I just need the other two. I need the sheriff and Director Knight, and I'm happy to sit down with everybody and finish it off. Like I said, I just don't do it at the snap of a finger because I'm also learning as I'm working through these things. So
All right, I get it.
patience is appreciated.
Yeah, I'll give you as much patience as you fucking need, all right?
And again, if you have any other questions, I'm always happy, and I'm here a lot. You can talk to me. Like I said,
Yeah, I'm like a dolphin right now.
The first thing I did.
I
was
just
sit
think a
down with
larger
your-
conversation needs to take place. I would like, how about we organize maybe a talk about this either after this meeting or at some other point in time. I'd like the director to be there. I'd like Sheriff Frost to be there. I'd like to be there, both mayors, you know, and then we could work things out. And then after we work things out, then we could sit down with the DOJ.
We could absolutely work that out.
I think that would be productive.
If you give me a time, I'll be happily available to do it. So if we do it after this meeting, I'm fine with that. If you want to set it up for another day, just give me the time and date. Most of the people you mentioned are here, so if they want to hash that out after this meeting, we can.
I don't know if they're as passionate about it as I am, so I'm not going to speak for them and make anyone do anything they got to do. We're all busy running departments and shit, so that's up to them, and that's up to all of you if you guys want to do that shit.
Well, the BCSO is very interested in that, so
I'm interested in gut time. It's been something that we've been wanting to work on since the beginning of my term.
Yeah, we can talk about it after this.
So then, since we're talking about that after this, then sound everybody. Are you guys working on anything else that you want to present before going on? I know we got kind of sidetracked.
I think we're all good for this week.
How are you guys doing on pending businesses stuff?
I mean, that's all up to date and where we are. Obviously, we're having to. We want a bit more accountability on grants. Obviously, as I think everybody in this room probably agrees. We're no longer giving out money without people giving us detailed kind of requests in regards for what they wanted for, right? So no longer will somebody be receiving millions and then paying themselves it as wages, just for having the idea of a business or an event. So there's been a bit of pushback from some people holding events, but at the end of the day, I don't think it's that difficult to tell us what you want that money for, what you need it for, and be able to give us a breakdown of who it's paying and what they're doing at the event.
Do you guys have? Yeah, go on.
I'm sorry.
No, continue. Sorry.
There wasn't anything else.
Do you guys have a follow through for afterwards? Like, are you guys getting receipts and stuff?
Yes, so that's all going to come into. So basically, what we're doing is we're having to look through all the existing ones that were there through Charles's term, come to some conclusions, and have some difficult conversations with people that have requested, money that is just astronomical in regards to what we're trying to do with the economy. And then we'll.
Mayor. I mean, you have maybe are you guys going to do like contracts where it's like they have deliverables in a set amount of time to like use the stuff for like the certain things? So like if they end up not doing it, it's a lot easier for like the director or sheriff and me to prosecute with our people.
I mean, the thing is, right? What we're gonna with us requesting a in the format of what they're requesting the money for, that completely leaves open a very easy to track paper trail in regards to if you were investigating somebody that was misusing the money, right? So say somebody's requested 2 million and they've given a detailed list of what they've spent that 2 million on, who they've paid that to for the events, for example. It's very easy then to individually audit one grant, for example, right? And you can see if they haven't paid that money to who they've said they've paid it to in the same amounts that they've requested it, then obviously that's breach of bribes.
That would be good work for your bribe act people, I think, and then they can just pass it off to whoever.
Oh wait, I have a question about that. Are you like you mentioned all the following through with the event subsidy stuff, but I saw that the Quentin Quantum case was dropped.
Nope, that's untrue.
No, it's not
dropped. Nope.
Not dropped.
Okay. They dropped the one where they was asking for like edit access on the sheet.
So we've had the newspaper that's completely misreported on that as well, which is a bit disappointing. But obviously,
hey, they've been misreporting on me too. Knight's been taking credit for all my shit for months.
So what was?
Excuse me.
You heard me.
What's being taken credit of?
What do you mean? Why you act stupid when we're in a room full of people? You know exactly what
I'm asking for an example.
Okay, can I drag this back
Avalon
into
11.
I'm sorry. This is y'all's meeting. I can deal with them afterwards.
Thank you.
I require you to talk to me, bitch.
Okay, so like I was saying, have you thought about adding to your contracts a default judgment clause? Does anybody remember before Sanguine when the DOJ would deal with the loan company default judgments every month, and we just claw their money back automatically if they the request was made? Like, why not do that if this is happening all the time and you're trying to like throw money at events? If it's being misappropriated, why not have like a default judgment clause in there so we can just automatically clause it back?
Yeah, so we are working on a contract that people will have to, agree to if they do want to receive any money. So it won't just be a case of it going out and then us having to chase after
Give
it
example,
and find
herb
reason
derp.
to do so, right? So that is being worked on. Obviously, an update on the Quinlan case. So the only case that was dropped is request for access to a document that Quinton wasn't willing to give Marlowe. As soon as I came into office, I had a conversation with Quinton and we were given access to that document. So there's no need to take that to court when we already have it. Obviously, we had a meeting with him, which was all posted on the docket, still part of the active open case, and he was very cooperative. He has given us access to all of his business bank records, and we are, picking those apart. And obviously, we'll proceed as necessary. But I won't go into too much detail. But it's definitely going to be an interesting case.
Yeah,
Definitely not dropped.
Not dropped at all.
I'm interested to see how that goes.
Yippee! Accountability!
That's right.
Just to also make sure that you guys have all the reports that you need, we keep up to date an archive of all business proposals done and like reason and why under report number.
Yeah, we've been using those.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I've
we
been
got it.
making sure that's up to date, so easy.
Yep.
Easy. So for us, there's going to be a few things just on the Blaine County side that we're going to be looking into. With Chug Act, we're going to be looking back into that again after talking with some marshals, looking into possible expiration of the licenses, consequences for not following through, guidelines for more specific guidelines for owners, employees, like it has in the Drugs Act, operation area, and making sure that the list is accessible in the MDT itself. What else?
I've tried to
Um,
communicate.
there was another thing that I was working on. I was wanting to repeal the little GG Act.
Able dog.
Because in my opinion, I think I was working on something with Breakaway in terms of gambling, but in terms of this, I just really don't
What's that
see
called?
the point. LOL GG.
LOL, like LOL?
LOL GG, yeah.
Well, that's lol. Lol is LUL.
Also a bad word in some places.
So
And
It's
I'm
basically
just asking.
It was for
Here,
scratch
boy.
tickets, which don't exist.
I got a treat.
Don't have them in
for you.
24/7. And then also it just lists casinos. It doesn't do anything with it. It doesn't even it doesn't in any sort of way monitor the casinos or what they're doing. It just says that they exist with a business license. That's it. But that would require both of our looking into it. But I think we already discussed it a little bit. What do you guys? Have you guys had a chance?
I think
to look at
as
that
a
little
chief of police
GG
should be
at all?
coming to me first to inform.
It was just the first time it's been brought to my attention.
I forensically studied it yesterday.
Perfect. We'll have a chat about it then.
Yeah, we can talk about it on a later day then, and then you guys just check it over.
I can't make
in
my-
terms of.
Is there is there anything?
Go on.
Is there anything else that legislates casinos in the county?
Not at the moment.
Right.
Nope,
Okay. So
none.
if we were repealing that, we would have to remake something because obviously we do have.
I will.
Operating.
I can send over. I know Breakaway here had something working.
Wait, for what?
Didn't you send me a gambling thing?
Yeah, but that was specifically to do with criminal time and processing, not to do
Oh.
with general gambling in the state.
Oh, you want
Yeah,
about
it was
definitely
fun.
ourselves?
Yeah, it was fun gambling.
Fun gambling. And then
Surely at that point, Breakaway, you just do a amendment to the Den Act.
Yeah, we did. We discussed that, but you need buy-in from both mayors, and I was operating from a BCSO only perspective at that point.
Denax is
sure-
also DOJ.
I'm sure
not
without speaking on
DO.
Denzel's behalf, I'm sure if Fred wanted that, then Denzel would probably have no issue in getting that through.
but also we can't touch it.
And
I'm
getting
on
what
board with
through?
whatever the
DOJ.
mayor wants.
Oh.
DOJ.
Hey, DOJ, can we touch the Den Act?
For that, it'd probably be best to wait until Chief Justice is put in and give
Okay.
them the time to be able to decide.
I do agree. And here's the thing: the mayor is important to me. He is a part of my family. He is essentially my boss and could replace me at any time. I will support him in any way that he needs me to, and I will tell him my opinions if they differ or not in private in a respectable manner. Mayor Denzel, if I had a drink, I'd take a toast to you right now.
I mean, there's water bottles, right? Do you need a water bottle?
Sure, do
You
you
don't toast
want me
with
to give you one
water.
of my
This isn't
drinks?
some
maybe.
third world fucking country.
Well, we're in a
I mean,
professional setting,
yeah,
you know.
yeah,
It's
maybe
water's
water's
not,
good.
You should do water, maybe.
There's like like an espresso machine back there behind Brian. You know, just
Don't want to get drunk in front of everyone, Brian.
I don't give a shit about getting
Sure, I
drunk in
got
front
some
of everybody.
whiskey.
I just won't drive a
Come on,
car.
All right, fair enough.
Thanks, Opal. Hey, Opal, pass me that bottle.
but
of course.
I was discussing this with the previous mayorship, but
Nothing
there was
in
a
your
few charges that were brought forward to me by a few different officers.
Never mind.
Firstly, attempted mass murder of a government employee. This is currently a bill so that you guys can see it. 35465. Attempted mass murder of a government employee. There's it just changes. It uses the same wording from another charge, where it just it changes any person who deliberately attempts to any person who either individually or in association with one or more persons
Received
deliberately attempts.
a
'Cause then it
detailed
just
document or
Parts of the whole.
it's you have to prove each. There you could argue I didn't shoot at each individual of those 12. And then with the thermal fuses thing, I changed it to felony possession. I proposed the change of felony possession of a breaching exothermic device because I know the DOJ was wanting to get rid of the thermal charge entirely, but then also was brought to my attention
to
that it
give
still
you
could be
a
used
document.
as a charge. So then I changed it.
Wasn't that the one where it's like they don't use one of these or they didn't and now they do?
But I was I'd spoken to a few
just
different
don't
officers
remember.
and
Communication does
somebody brought
not.
up fuses and charges, and then I changed it to exothermic devices, but an exothermic device can also be anything that emits light. So it was breaching exothermic device now. If you guys would be okay with that. It's just changing the terminology.
The issue
And also,
here
I have
is,
a general question for the
you
room.
want a particular.
It was brought to my attention that criminal transaction of a firearm only is for class 1s. Like when does it become weapons trafficking and like I'm pretty stupid in this sense because if you look at criminal transaction of a firearm, it just says class 1s. Does it need to change to include more or like what's the deal? Daisy might be able to speak more on this one.
I think I brought this up once and I was told just charge them with that and then they'll take it to court and then they'll get found not guilty and then we'll fix it to include more than just class 1s. And I said, well, that's kind of stupid.
Yeah, I agree
get
with
away
that.
with the crime.
I have to get food. I'll be back.
I agree with that. I would rather wait. I have food, Daisy. God. Yeah. Come here. I have food. I would rather fix a messy mess now for you guys than like wait for it later.
Yeah,
so
if
that
we
we
see
can
two cars about to crash, we don't need to wait for them to smack into each other, you know?
Hey, that's what I always told when I brought it up. I don't know what to tell you, man.
But yeah, like. So then, is there a possibility to include all the different classes, or like, is that messy? How can I reword
A
that?
point of contention.
Any ideas from any
I mean,
of
you
the
can either
guys?
you can go one of like two ways, right? You can either just like
Mhm.
broad sweep and just have criminal transaction of a firearm
Mhm.
and remove all class, or you can go with class 1, class 2, class 3, and have different charges for them with scaling numbers, right? Like, there's a multiple
Mhm.
ways of going about it. It's just what do you want?
This is when I'd also talk to the law enforcement in the room. What would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer just to
Mandatory
Well,
death sentence for
for
anyone that
us,
sells firearms.
For us, it's kind of basically like the severity of a crime obviously means the Punisher
Mhm.
should scale with it proportionally, right? But at the same time, there's a lot of crimes that are pretty severe, but also maybe don't necessarily need to go to like a hot trial.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I don't want to speak for everyone, but for myself, I would like to see essentially a scaling system, you know, of selling like a class 1 or class 2 or class 3, working its way up to weapons trafficking, right? So there's basically a spectrum, and it's not just all or nothing. I don't know if Pred or Frost or Brian disagree with me on that.
Now, me and Knight are too busy going at it in text right now. I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree with Angel where they're just going to charges for class 2s, class 1s, class 3s.
Okay.
So just a quick question. Obviously, weapons trafficking, is that currently specified by the amount of class 1s?
No.
It's just any firearm.
Right. Okay.
It also includes RPGs and Molotovs. I think it's interesting because this charge is really vague, but it's also really
There
specific
is
at the same time.
communication.
So I feel like
not
this
the
charge could
kind
also be
of
looked at too.
communication.
What's the difference?
You prefer.
Also, weapons trafficking requires transportation currently.
Further,
Yes, so what actually
not
what
going
constitutes
to be
weapons trafficking right now?
privileged.
Like how would I get it?
Have you got a trunk full of cars and you're moving them from one place to another, and it's like a basic, right?
It doesn't matter on the class.
No.
The charge is still the same.
Yeah.
For 3
And
hours.
that's not a hood. That's a catch and
Few
release
hours.
felony, right? That's 0-0 felony.
Does
So
it
it's
have
got to
to
go to
be-
court, but it's not a hood.
Does it have to be a quantity of weapons at the moment, or do you just have to be doing that?
6
for this?
Any stands.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I was going at.
Thank you.
So basically, the LSPD is the only people that have done that.
Yeah, I mean, like
Weapons
depending on how you're going to
Wait,
scale
work,
that,
guys.
right? You
Good
could
work.
scale. You could scale like say criminal transaction of class 3s, which are military grade hardware, right?
Only
you could scale
assume
that at the
there
same
is a
level
medical
as, you know,
disorder.
a 0-0 felony, where it's going to go to court, right? Because at least that's military hardware. If you're transporting that shit around or just selling that shit, if you find selling a singular
can't
RPG,
help
you
you focus.
probably should be going to court.
That's on you to solve.
Okay. Noted. I will work on this. I'll work on this to try and make a scaling system and bring it back for the next meeting.
I mean, if you need any help from us, we'll help you.
That's why I made it a bill so that you guys can see whenever I'm working on it. That's it for us. We did a Winter Wonderland. Both of our community centers are open to the public. At all, like, can be used for whatever. There's I said what they were used for last time. You're all finished,
Ooh.
ready to go.
What I would say, Dawn, is if you're going to do this, if you're going to do like scaling charges, if
Yum.
you're earlier today, we were talking about
Yeah.
the definitions of the different classifications,
Are
which
you-
are basically
Mhm.
contained within the weapons licensing charge. If you're gonna like nail down
Bro,
specifically using
I
Fred and
genuinely
Brian's,
think this is
ideas
so
of
funny.
giving specifics, I'd nail
Mhm.
those down first. I'd nail down your definitions first, and then do the charges after the fact, because that'll like really reflect where you're going with it legislatively, right? Have an overarching vision of where you want it to go. Because if you do the charges first and then the definitions come after, it might not match up the way you want it to.
You want it?
That sounds good. I'll mix it with the both. Make sure they match up.
I
Thank
actually
you.
have something to say regarding that. In the weapons and driver's license legislation,
Yes.
probably also it describes what a class 2 is there. We should probably just add shotgun there too, because in the actual class 2 legislation, it says and shotgun. I think it'd make it a lot easier if you just added shotgun to that legislation.
Probably have to end up changing that when
There's
we try and
a-
do this classification.
There's a lot of things that need to be noted down to be fixed in the near future. That's one of those things that we should write down.
Yeah, I'll put it down.
I was reading that for a separate thing, and I was like, wait, what the heck is a shotgun not technically a class 2? Then I dig deeper, and I was like, okay, yeah, it is, but it's written somewhere else that it is.
Okay, thank you for that. Added it to my list of things to do. Okay, that's it from us. We've been keeping up with all that. We're probably just major thing we're gonna be reworking is Chug so that it's easier to work with and make sure we can actually monitor the distillery lists and that kind of thing. But yeah,
I mean, just for Los Santos County, like, obviously in regards to, you know, moonshine and that as well, we're looking at kind of seeing what distilleries we currently have kind of active and still operating. So if there is anybody with any concerns on that, please come to me. I know a few of the marshals have come to me about legal dispensaries, which still are operating outside of properties that have been sold to other people. So yeah, we're currently on that and just kind of trying to get in contact with the people who own those businesses. If they're not operational, we'll get them shut down. But if yeah, any concerns in regards to, you know, businesses that are, I mean, especially the kind of distilleries and places dealing with marijuana, you know, please reach out to myself if you have any information on those or anything you want us to look into in regards to their licensing.
I do have a question about that, actually.
Yes.
Also, you're very quiet, Denzel. As of right now, there is no way for officers, other than like 2 reports myself and another officer have made to try and fix the issue. There's no way for officers to know if they come across a distillery, if it's a legal one or not, if they just find it behind some random building. This happened the other day, and there was an officer who didn't know about the report that we had made to list them, which is understandable because it's, you know, just a report, but right now there's no other way for them to know.
Could they be required to? Could they be required to chalk something on the ground?
It wouldn't last there forever.
Yeah,
rain
true.
would wash it away. Like,
I mean,
it's so hard. Like, especially when it's just behind a random building. Like, for example, at the Cauldron, you know, those moonshine stills are right behind the business. They're there all the time. There's people there all the time. The business is there. But when a moonshine business just has their stills behind a random abandoned building in the middle of nowhere, an officer might come across that, and maybe they don't know about the report that we made because of missing announcement or something, and they will just take it down, and then they're in trouble with the person who owns that legal business. But it's, you know, it's not like they've taken it down in bad faith. It's just, it's very hard to know.
Do you have any suggestions, maybe, on how we can better that system in general?
I think having the moonshine stills have to be in certain locations. Kind of like how if you don't have a business property, for example, like the Cauldron where you have yours at the back, maybe they have to have them in a specific place.
Yeah, we actually
like
did bring that up today. Yeah, because we talked about it because, for example, that business, like he's just on a random property that he doesn't own, which he should actually be renting from us in a capacity, which again is a problem too. And that guy made the legislation for Blaine County too. So it's a bit difficult for us to, now we have to redo the whole legislation again for like the 5th time, because it's just, it wasn't done right from the first time, because we're also going to implement actual distillery licenses expiring, because it says it never expires. That's such a loophole.
That is huge. One thing I think would be really good to focus on too is regulatory penalties for people that are not complying. Because I think that sometimes we forget in these legislations to put that part. There's usually like a lot of this is what the law says, but there's not usually much. This is what happens if you break the law.
Yo, chat, this is the most entertaining series of text messages.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure
like,
that
ever.
that legislation had penalties, and then Billy Stroud came and spoke to me and said, "Oh, they're actually removing it."
Yeah, well, penalties are really important because otherwise, you might as well not even have a law in the first place.
I have a proposal, maybe. I don't know if everybody would agree, but I thought the 18th Amendment was great. Maybe we could just redo that and get rid of moonshine, and there's no gray area because it's the 18th Amendment.
What's the 18th Amendment, Jeb?
That was the one that made alcohol illegal. But
You want that back?
moonshine. Maybe just for moonshine.
You want prohibition back again?
Prohibition?
I feel like people would riot. Fred would lose it if he couldn't
would
drink.
Solve all the, well, no, just for the moonshine.
I'm going to drink anyway. Make it illegal. I'll still do it.
Okay. I mean, I think that making moonshine illegal is not a terrible idea, but
It would bring more money for the county up north, to be honest.
And alcohol is a drug. Just talk to Sama. Get it scheduled.
Let's calm down. Let's calm down here. Let's calm down, Grayson.
Hey, Stacy, what about smoking and nicotine?
All right, you
Let's
want
get
to
that
see me
scheduled
lose
too.
another captain on a Friday? Yeah, I don't think we should go this route. I'll lose a sergeant. I'll lose a goddamn captain. I'm already down one captain. All right, so let's kind of, hey, just don't drink and drive a car.
Okay, perfect. Does anybody have anything else?
I mean, I know at one point moonshine was
not enough
costing
time
Los
for a
Santos
sky
County
run.
about $3 to $5 million a week in rehabilitation
welcome.
costs.
oh yeah, that shit adds up really quickly.
It really does.
I have one thing to add with moonshine, just real quick. Regarding current legislation and the charges for moonshine, they do not match. A misdemeanor possession of moonshine, as written in legislation, is anything less than 24 kilograms, and felony is anything over that. That does not match our charges at all.
That's a good thing to note down. I think there's a lot of things that don't match right now. So we talked about this a couple meetings ago about having some clerks go through and do the actual updating, but I don't think anything has moved on that yet. So
I really think the Chief Justice. I think the Chief Justice and whatever's going on the DOJ should look over and revise charges and amend things.
I'm sure they will.
I would love to see bigger punishments for things like torture.
Yeah, well, that's a conversation we can have in a week from now.
Oh shit!
If you do, I would say come with the suggestion of how much of a bigger whatever you're wanting it, and then so that we can actually discuss what you guys would be wanting for that.
An eye for an eye.
Literally? Take their eye if they take an eye?
Just make them have to sit with Nikki for a day. That should be enough.
Okay, that's too far. Too far.
It's really far.
What's people's opinions on fraud and embezzlement charges being reflective of the amount of money they've embezzled, rather than a set charge?
I agree that those charges should be kind of like how things are set to 0-0, and they should be determined in court due to the.
That'd be a great idea.
It should be as an individual basis.
I agree.
Yeah.
There is a clause in embezzlement now that allows you to claw back the specific amount that they did take, yeah. But I mean, that doesn't mean that you couldn't reframe the penalties as they're applied, because I do think that there should be a harsher penalty. It's like $25,000 is fucking nothing, really.
Can I be honest with you? What they're just going to do, and I know this from operating in a criminal enterprise for many years, as well as a foreign nation's army. What they're just going to do is they're going to get their group together. They're going to pay off the shit they owe in drug money, but where you really hit them is the fucking assets. I mean, essentially, if someone is suspected of fraud, all their properties and cars and everything should be locked down, and that's what it should be collected from. All right.
That's what hurts the most. I agree.
And here's the thing: what it comes down to is if that certain individual doesn't have access to enough money in their direct account, all right, and if any money has been funneled into that account post the lockdown, it should be fucking ignored, and you seize the value through the assets, their homes, their fucking cars, and you fucking punish these people and you go after them. Because otherwise, all these groups, they just will pull together. They'll say, oh, we owe $20 million. Boys, let's go deal drugs for a week. All right, and then they'll fucking hand off all the money, all right, and they'll pay it off, and they won't get hit where it actually hurts.
I want to add on to that. Not only do I agree with everything you said, I also think there should be judicial discretion for a potential multiplicative fine or application of that amount that can be clawed back as a punitive measure. So say somebody embezzled $20 million, you could multiply that amount by 1.5 and give them a $30 million penalty.
Yeah, that's something that should be legislated, though, when they engage in the bribe act, that the penalty will be percentage based.
About the grants that are with bribes, it already has ability to claw back
Higher note
any profits that are generated off of those improperly used.
Yeah, but it should be more though, because otherwise that's just the cost of doing business. You get caught, you just lose everything you illegally gained and nothing more, right?
But let's not ignore that objectively that is so much harder to prove. Like that is with the way our current financial system is and the way people operate and hand off and pass cash and stuff, you could never articulate an exact amount, and then even proven that it was profit gained or whatever would be very difficult in court. I mean, people entering into a contract
it's a lot
with the state
of
or any
opinion
type of agency
and
when it
not
comes
a
to
lot
loans,
of action.
These contracts are defined.
Speaking
All right?
is
Try not
easy.
paying your mortgage for 2
Doing
months and see what the fuck
is
happens.
difficult.
All right. They'll take your fucking house. They'll keep all the money you put down, and then they'll sell that shit on the market. It'll be on Zillow the next day.
True. 100%.
Yo, this stirs. Yo.
Right then. Are we all done?
I think, Stacy, do you have anything? And
I mean, I kind of went over it when I spoke earlier. I'm just working on a couple of rewrites because last, what was it, about a week ago, a couple legislations were released, so I've been just reviewing those, and there was some concerns with psych, so just kind of touching up on a lot of the other things, and then I was also working with people to try to figure out, like I said, we worked with PED, so not too much outside of that. Like I said, I just trying to really start moving that truck forward, but the drug one was the biggest this week. So just getting the idea how to work that out. And like Brett said, we'll do a meeting now or later and finish hashing that out. And I can start presenting that. I'm happy to do it.
And then for the justices, did you guys push forward the obstruction of government or public computer systems yet?
The one that Blunt put forward, right? The one with the GPS.
Oh gosh, dang it!
Which,
I'm
by
so
the way,
sorry.
it was used yesterday. I
thought
believe
it was justices. Sorry.
I don't remember.
No, it wasn't us.
Nope.
I think we gave input
It
on
is
it.
in
but-
charges.
Oh,
Okay.
you mean is it in law? Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah,
And then,
I thought you meant like a change or something to it. That's why I was confused.
And then the perverting of the court of justice. That
Perversion
went
of the
through
course
as well.
of justice.
Has that gone through fully?
Yeah.
Perfect. Awesome. Then yeah. Unless you guys have anything else new to bring.
No, just kind of teeing up for next week so that everything is primed for whoever gets Chief Justice. It's all ready to go and easy to understand what's going on, and they can kind of take it from there.
I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of people
All right,
in
good
here.
meeting, guys.
Happy
that are
holidays,
there
everybody.
on notice.
Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas.
All right.
Looking
Yeah, we
forward
say Merry
to some
Christmas in
prime
my
rib
household.
roast. May your chickens and turkeys be tender and your roast
That's the
ham
only
be
thing
delicious.
you know how to make.
Stacy.
Yes, it's because prime rib is delicious. Do you have a problem
Prime
with
rib is pretty good.
Can I see you
Everybody
outside,
likes
Stacy?
prime rib,
About
but I've
something?
never seen you make anything else. I've never seen you make.
Hey.
What's going on, Brent?
Pretty good. Not too bad. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
I'm doing okay.
So we still set on Wednesday, yeah?
Yeah. I think we go for it on Wednesday. It's I don't want to put it off till after New Year's because we could be another 3 weeks out. I mean, some people are going to miss out on it, but there's always going to be people missing out on things. So
Yeah. When snow's available, I can always run it back with them. Or run something back with them.
yeah, this is not intended to be the last because I'm fully aware that people are not going to be able to master this shit like in an hour or two or how long this exercise ends up being. Ventura tonight, 5 p.m.
Yeah. 5?
Yeah, 5 p.m. is yes, roughly.
Okay.
Yep.
I think our lift is still yapping inside. What the hell happened to your car, breakaway?
Everyone's abusing my shit, man.
Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Do, do, do. I love how all of that is on text. It's actually kind of perfect. Now I hope that our text messages get leaked. There isn't any way he's actually that fucking retarded, right? Like, I have to, like, genuinely question this, because it's like, you're given a document with all the details. Someone has come to give you an opportunity, but you crashing out like a fucking, like, retarded 12-year-old child is not an argument. Like, you're not going to be baby fed. You're a fucking adult. And demanding things that are outside of your purview, especially when you have a fucking history of covering shit up, refusing to make reports, is not how it's going to work. There are going to be people that are going to get on their hands and knees and suck that dick. The marshals aren't one of those people, right? Especially not Knight. Because all Knight sees it as is like just crying. And I don't really bend to emotional torture. It just doesn't work with me. Knight has dealt with much more, you know, like, this is a very brittle situation compared to most. But, like, there's no merit here, right? Because the fundamental thing is, and I don't know if it's like an education problem or what, and I say education problem in that, like, not knowing the legislation, because I don't think he knew up until yesterday that we can, if deemed necessarily, suspend government agents, right? Is that I don't think he can comprehend that he's asking for internal documents pertaining to charges against one of his own, which is simply not going to happen. The incumbency is on him to show good faith leading up to now, which is it. But, you know, it'll come to a head.
Hello?
What's good on, Aaron?
Hey, I was wondering if you're still up for that interview. I couldn't make it over the weekend. But
I am so busy today. Can we do tomorrow? I think I'm going to be a bit more free.
I also just finished the first trailer, so it give you a bit of a taste of what I'm going for if you would like to see it.
Yeah, I would love to, actually.
All right, I'll send it your way, and we'll shoot for tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thanks, sir.
Anytime. You take care. Bye.
Hey, what's up, Knight?
Not too much. Looking to set up a meeting with you, me, and Frost. We were supposed to schedule them every Thursday, right? But looks like we
can do
missed
it whenever.
Yeah, let's do it right now.
All right, got you.
You're
Where do
welcome,
you
by
want me
the
to
way.
meet you?
I had
I'm
the
welcome.
Yeah. Did you see the results on the docket?
Results for what?
The what is it? Silas court case.
Hey, Opal! Opal,
Yeah.
come here real quick. I think Knight's trying to take credit for another one of your cases.
No.
Yeah,
No,
so tell me, so...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Nah, I just wanted to get the phone over here.
No.
I'm
sure Opal wants to hear this too.
No, you were bragging about the case. You said I'm welcome. You know, what am I welcome for?
I said you're welcome. We showed up to support Opal, while
So you
the
showed up
rest
to
of your
support her.
fucking PD decided to sit back doing whatever the fuck they want. Which
there were
is kind of
people there.
unfortunate. No, there wasn't. In fact, the only time they ended up showing up is after I personally 311 that the closing was happening. Maxwell showed up off duty. The rest fucked off. So, the next time you go around with that dirty mouth of yours with all that fucking cum stains, trying to talk shit about SASM, just know
I will.
You work for me, bitch.
Hey, you guys. Hey, I guess
That's
you guys.
fucking
Hey,
right.
you guys are really good at filling up seats in the bleachers while the fucking LSPD handles all the
Oh
work.
wait, no.
Where am I
Blunt-
coming for our
Blunt
meeting?
was the Blunt
Yeah,
was the
Blunt's
main
a dumbass.
prosecutor.
Where's the meeting at?
Really? You should
Where's the
ask Opal about her opinion on him.
I will. Where's
Go
where's the
ahead.
meeting
She's
at?
here, right? Go ahead.
Yeah, Opal. How do you feel about How'd you feel about that court case? How'd it go? Think so went well.
Ask her, how did
Guilty on
Blunt do?
everything?
Go ahead, ask her.
How did Blunt do? If Knight wants to know how Blunt did.
Yeah.
She says that. Yeah, she says that she thinks
go
he
ahead.
did good, and then she
Yeah.
could have questioned herself, but she,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she could not have questioned herself. So she was glad Blunt was there to ask her questions. That's
Fantastic.
good. Honestly, great.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm glad that.
Listen, at the end
I'm
of the
glad that
day,
Blunt's a good little stooge for Opal too. I like that.
brother, you surround yourself with yes men.
I don't surround myself with yes men.
You do.
No, I don't.
And that's very much why Grayson's not going to win.
What
you
do you
like
mean?
that
I'm
move we
rooting-
put up on the docket there, Pred?
Yeah, I recognize that's actually
It's
a
very
solid
good.
move. I want Angel to win.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait for
You
my
cannot
mother to
wait for
take
what?
power.
Listen, I think, look, I think if you're planning on trying to manipulate Angel, then I think
Oh,
you're
I
going to have
don't
a hard
need to
time.
manipulate her.
You don't need to manipulate her? Why?
Yeah, why would I need to manipulate her?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well,
are we having this meeting or not?
yeah, I've been asking for it this entire time.
All right, tell me where to go.
At Mission Row PD. Actually, you know what? Come up to BCSO.
I'll come
Like
up
a
to
good little
BCSO.
bitch.
I like it there.
All right.
I like the change of scenery, actually. Thanks.
By the way, everything that I said on this, on this phone call, I'm gonna deny it.
Okay.
I am. Yeah.
All right. I wouldn't have guessed that. All right, you have a good one. All right.
All right. You take care.
Bye.
See you soon. Watch this.
Hello.
Hey, I don't know what was being relayed over there, but let Pred know to be sure to give you a good pat on the back with all that good work you did during the court case.
Yeah, I think that was a good collaboration between us two.
Yeah,
no?
I thought so
LSPD
too.
Marshals, that was a good collaboration, right?
Yeah, I just, you know,
Yeah.
I think it's
mean,
important
you
you
know.
get recognition and all that.
Yeah, I mean, I have fun working the case.
Yeah.
I like Blunt. I think we worked well together.
Yeah,
And I've said this to Pep before. At the end of the day, I don't care who gets credit. I just care about justice being administered and bad people being behind bars.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't know why. I imagine you're probably standing next to him over the phone, so.
Not anymore. I walked away. No.
No, I meant prior to that, so I don't know what the fuck he was
yes.
on. Okay, easy.
Yeah. No, but, like,
hey,
I don't care as long as there's justice. Like, I know what
that's
I
why
did.
we do this job.
So
Listen, you fucking
Yeah.
carried this case. You know what I mean? But
yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I think it was a collaborative effort.
That's exactly it. Last thing that needs to get in the middle of it is dog shit politics. All right.
Yeah,
Anyways.
no, I agree.
Hey, all right, easy. I will chat with you later. I just wanted to
All right,
let you know.
sounds
All
good,
right.
Director.
You take care. Bye.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh man, I want to be a scumbag so bad, chat, but we got to maintain some level of professionality. Let me hit up Frost. Give me a second here. Wait, is he not on duty? Let me see. Mm-mm-mm. Dashing in the snow, went on na 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 na, do 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 do, li do 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 do, do 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 do, diddly do 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 do, do do do, li do do li do 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 do. Ah. Um.
Hello.
How you doing, Ruth?
You know, about to meet Reed Dankleaf.
Oh yeah, about what?
Dog park. Just some of the Carmine and Bobby stuff. He was there in the mines. He was the one who recorded the video.
Yeah.
So wanted to speak to him. It seems a little sus, so I have a couple people in bushes and set up just in case Reed tries something.
Oh, good, good, good. Just so that you are aware, Pred sort of went full crash out mode.
Give me 1 second, I'm on the phone.
In the legislative meeting. He's trying to take pot shots. I think he was trying to get a reaction out of me, which I kind of did over text messages. The long story short, he thinks that he's under the impression that I specifically sent you out to go after him by going after Carmine and Bobby.
Does he not realize how blatant it is? Like,
I
it
think
wasn't
he's
trying
actually
to get
retarded. I think that's the problem. So, I mean, fundamentally, Pred's always been a bit of a, been on the side of like emotion, right? Driving his actions and opinions and stuff. But it's sort of, this, you can't really, you know, make sense of it from like a logical perspective, right? This thing happened and therefore he feels this. No, it's that he feels this because of these are his opinions. You get what I mean? But either way, he was demanding communication on, off the top of my head, what do you call it? The Bobby, he brought up Bobby and Carmine. He brought up Faceless, Darkstone, like all the shit that has been communicated with him. So I kind of focused in on the Bobby and Carmine thing specifically, and I said, Ruth did communicate with you. She came in and spoke with you. She gave you 2 reports detailing out exactly why things were happening. And he sort of tried to deflect away into other shit, as he normally does. To which now I'm going to have a conversation with him. He kind of turned it into something about me, like, being immovable. I mean, I pretty much told him, I'm like, listen, just because you want things to be a certain way does not give you, doesn't mean that's how it's going to work, right? Communication is a two-way street. We did our part. If you have concerns and stuff, you need to communicate that, right? Instead of just making statements and expecting us to translate your emotions into some kind of coherent thought.
I think what he wants is everything that happens, somebody go and report it word for word exactly to him. She shouldn't need to do any work to figure out what happened.
Exactly.
And because we aren't spoon feeding it to him, which I called him out when I talked to him, that I'm not going to spoon feed it. He can read for himself.
Okay.
That's where he has the issue, is it's not being spoon fed like he expects of his subordinates. And that's why he tries to order people to read it to him, like ordering me to read it for word.
Yeah. No, that's exactly it. Okay, easy. I'll see what's going on. I'll entertain it, and then we'll kind of go from there.
Okay, if you need anything, we're all on channel 18. So, like, if he decides to, go crazy and stab you, just, radio in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be on station. All right. Take care.
Hey, hold on. Have you heard this guy? Hey, Knight. One second.
No, this
Hey,
might
say
end
the
up
thing.
turning bad. Knight has to go meet with Fred because Fred's upset.
Yeah, say it.
78.
Doesn't he sound like Miller? This guy does one hell of a Miller impression.
Is that your voice?
Yes.
The fuck's wrong with you?
He sounds like Miller. 78. 78. 78. What are you waiting for, an FTO?
I am indeed.
You're not getting one?
No, I am. Choose this in a pursuit.
All right. Frost
That's good. Who is it?
I'm waiting for Frost right now if you want to
Yeah,
have a little
we'll
bit
just
of a
hang out.
one-on-one. All right. Be outside.
Who's your FTO?
Where is Frost? Give me a sec. Bro, I'm so excited for this meeting. Listen, chat, be prepared. I'm 80% on troll mode.
Whenever I see you, you're like running around in a circle. Getting those steps in.
Yeah. On the phone, you mean?
Yeah.
Yep. Can't stand still.
Why not? Just fix it, man. Just stand still.
Standing's not good for you.
Brother, just take your hand off the keyboard. Just do it, man. Do you some good. We're at that age, man.
But for what?
Carpal tunnel.
You know that's not how you get carpal tunnel, right? Not just from like doing it. That's from like typing, like essays. Because your fingers keep going, not
Why do you think I
holding
don't
the
do
W
reports?
key and then the A key. It's not. It's from the constant friction that's wearing down the. Not pressing WASD. What the fuck?
Hey, anything can wear it down.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you say stop masturbating. You're gonna get carpal tunnel. You know what I mean?
Not if you
And the fucking
masturbate
wrist.
with a loose grip.
Jesus Christ. All right, so wait, are
what
we
I do.
talking IC or OOC? Because OOC, I'm doing this for content because I love the misery. And then plus, if my community hates your community and we're both getting high hoppers, our KSIP goes way through the roof.
I don't get K-sipped.
Why not?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking next year about fully switching.
If you should, and then I should be like, yo, tell Kyle the streamer to go fuck himself, and then they come over and then you do the same. And then as long as they're spamming shit, it like affects the metrics. What? I mean, the gangs do it. Why can't we?
Yeah, I guess you make a valid point.
Yeah.
It's just a known fact that I hate money.
Yeah, well.
I like this weather.
All right.
You got this thing upgraded?
I think so.
Why don't you step on the gas?
Are we back in character?
Yeah.
Are we? It's not very.
Yeah.
Okay, press a button so we know, because now I don't know. The fuck's wrong with you?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I can't understand what the fuck you're trying to say anymore, to be honest.
Well, I think that's because you purposely choose to be obtuse. You're making the conscious choice.
I'm just not an emotional person. You know this.
I'm not an emotional man. My emotions don't control me.
You're one of the most emotional people I know.
That's not true.
Quite frankly, you do. Okay, so that EMS you threw off the pier in Polito.
She had it coming.
Yeah, because that was an emotional response.
I don't remember what she did to piss me off.
You didn't like
beat the
EMS.
shit out of her, put her in my trunk.
That's also why you set the hospitals on fire. You had an irrational hatred
I still
for
have
EMS.
a bit of that hatred in me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Sanguine put more of it on me when you strapped that bomb to fucking Veronica. I'll never forget
she
that.
gave me one for Christmas. Very nice of her. Gave me it yesterday. Yeah, me and Veronica get along really well. We're gonna actually. She's gonna start the combat division in the Marshals after she's done with politics.
The combat division?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, the combat medic division?
Yeah.
No, we were gonna eat her.
Yeah, I know. That's why we did what we did.
We were starving, man.
You were starving before that. I remember Forehead nibbling on people's like fucking toes and shit. I had to listen to it. That and you guys were just like right hand peeking a fucking hallway. So.
Hey, what were we supposed to do? You guys outnumbered us 4-1.
Well, the script said you
Them
guys
had
were supposed to
tanks.
lose, but
Nah. See, I didn't know that.
well, you should have. You should have been.
I didn't know that.
What do you think was going to happen? What would happen for the next 3 months if you won?
Well, Sanguine was going to be its own annexed territory and have its own laws, and I was going to set up the Sanguine Police Department, and we were going to work on our public relations between the U.S. and Sanguine, and, it would have been great. Would have been a different land.
I mean, you could have won.
No, you guys got lucky. Those fucking bombs were duds.
No, we
fucking
starved you out.
No. Listen, there were 40 of your people on top of some of our bombs. Not one of them went off. And then all of you were inside of the goddamn halls into the fucking cage where we were held up. And I personally set up 13 bombs, called every single one of them. Every fucking one of them was a dud. Of the hundreds of IEDs that we had, only a handful of them actually worked.
And that is because we replaced them with a Spec Ops mission hours prior.
Bullshit.
No, we did. We had a submarine.
Bullshit.
Was breaking into radio comms. That's how some of the AI cannons went out. I know because it was actually me and Norman. We were on the.
That's bullshit. You're bullshitting.
Ask him
That didn't
separately.
happen.
Yeah.
We made those. We literally made those that fucking day.
There's a bunch of shit we did.
You got a bad habit of taking credit for other people's shit. You know that?
We poisoned. Just take a look at the VODs. I still got them up on YouTube. Yeah. I think we poisoned some of the food and removed some of the food as well.
Brother, what do you mean we didn't have food?
There was fucking cases of it. Listen, you were just a grunt, all right? I think I know what we did.
Food. No, we did. No, we
yeah,
did
there
have a
was
bunch
crates of shit. Yes.
I just remembered we had crates of food. I just remembered.
Yeah,
we did.
you forgetting what happened doesn't mean it's make believe.
Brother, it was so long ago.
Reality
I
exists
forgot
beyond
one
just your
detail.
mind.
No, it doesn't. Everything only exists around me.
Yeah, that's why there's so much confusion in the air.
There's no confusion.
You're
I'm
the guy
pretty
who
much telling
says if a tree falls in the forest, it didn't happen. You know what I mean?
That's not true. I tell you exactly what I want directly.
I know, and I say no. So
Yeah, but I don't understand. That's not how to work with somebody.
I know that's why you got Maxwell. That's why you got Carmine. That's why you got Bobby. I'm sorry.
It's not true. You're not right about Maxwell at all.
Maxwell? Well, she says yes to everyone.
I know you don't like her. I know you don't like her.
I do like her. She's one of my favorites. She's the person that I call the stir when I get pissed off, and then I let her do the work. I don't even have to tell her what to do. I just say some random shit, and it becomes like a 1 week, like, oh my god, the world is falling.
Hate each other.
I know.
I'm not gonna lie, I definitely add fuel to that shit too. I love it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You told me. You told.
Look, Knight, listen, if you
Yeah.
told me there was a way that you liked me to communicate with you directly when it came to presenting you information, I would probably do it that way.
We haven't had that conversation yet outside of text messages. However, you know me as well as I know you, and that if you come at me sideways, I am going to bite, right?
Yeah,
and
but it's
you
your
are,
job to
and,
be better.
And you are going to feel pain, and I'm okay with that because I don't have emotions about others, right?
Yeah,
I don't
but
give a
it's your
fuck
job
what
to be
happens to
better
you if you're
because-
being a bitch. You know what I mean? Well, do whatever to
Well,
make your life a
you're
misery.
in an-
and that
well,
doesn't
hold
need to
on,
happen,
pause.
right? In the
That's
same way, I
kinda
think you do
punching
very
down,
much the
though.
same thing.
No, it's different. I challenge
no
the
problem punching
authoritative
down.
figures above me. Yeah, but for you, punching down is a lot worse than other people punching
I know.
down.
That's
Simply
why-
because you're backed by an undescribed entity that at any point in time can change things. And you don't have to answer to anybody, and you don't even have to satisfy anybody.
Okay, so
it's kind of dangerous.
which is why I've let a lot of officers do a bunch of retard shit. Can we talk plainly? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. And we have decided primarily not to go after small shit. Like if fucking Green Goblin is fucking stuffing bombs up Carmine's ass, or I don't know, we show up and there's a fucking bomb outside of Davis and Carmine's there with PD bot, is like some of these things are rather contained and we don't need to fucking touch some of them, right? Outside of figuring out what the fuck happened, because we may never. However, at a certain point, it is incumbent on us to take action, right? And that includes your involvement. However, you cannot expect SASM to look the other way when we do come to you, ask for a testimony, ask for a report on the matter, which provides us ample information to make a proper determination. The
You're
moment,
uninformed.
the moment,
That's not what happened.
well, I'm explaining in generalities. All right,
I've
and
told Ruth.
because this.
Let me tell you
hold
something
on,
real quick.
hold on.
It's
Let
important
me
you hear this. One second. This clarifies so much for you. I have told Ruth several times, all right, not recently, right, that I will give her statements. She just needs to write them down.
Okay. See, here's the thing, right? Working with each other requires some amount of mutual compromise. All right?
Agreed.
And I'm not going to expect that Kyle Pred is going to be reading much reports or writing much reports.
I will.
However, if the matter is serious, including that when it involves your fucking friends, it is incumbent on you to write those reports more, especially when requested. By not doing so, it's going to come across a certain way, let alone it becomes obstructionary. Obstructionary.
Well, hold on. So here's my disagreement.
Okay.
Right? I don't disagree with what you're saying.
All right.
Right? But essentially, here's where I disagree with like how things were handled, and I'll try and like point it out as directly as possible.
Okay.
I think that if we don't set some type of difference between prosecuting the public and criminals and prosecuting cops, that we're kind of opening Pandora's box on a bunch of dumb shit. Like,
okay,
what
explain.
I think, well, okay, so
like, give an
here's the thing,
example
right?
of what that means.
All right, so in the past, remember how we handled things with cops?
Yeah, you bring it to the docket.
Internally or on the docket, right? Or both. In this circumstance with Carmine and Bobby, it would have been both. Because if you wouldn't have pressed the charges, I would have tried to press the charges. I know you don't believe that, but that's honestly what would have happened.
Okay.
Okay? Because you're right. At a certain point, things bleed out. And once certain parties get involved, you got to take action.
Right.
But my only thing is that if you still ain't talked to me yet and get my statement, how can you move through and say that you can articulate probable cause if you haven't talked to the chief of police? And then when I'm being told beforehand, before she asked me for my statements, right, that she's going to suspend my people, that she's going to suspend me and charge me with obstruction, I'm going to be honest, it kind of makes me not inclined to work with you.
Yeah, but but those are feelings, Fred.
What do you mean
okay,
those are feelings?
we
It's
can,
factual. Don't you see what I'm saying? I mean,
no,
at least
I know
acknowledge
what you're
I'm
saying. I know what you're saying, and I am.
Okay.
What I am doing now is relaying how I am interpreting what you are saying, therefore giving you the ability to clarify it if I have a misunderstanding. So, what you are saying is how I interpret, because this makes me feel pissed off, I may not be doing something I am obligated to do. But how you feel about the way that she did that, and I'm taking your word for it, doesn't absolve you from having to do it in the first place. Am I wrong?
You are wrong.
Okay, explain to me.
Because, listen, I also have constitutional rights. All right?
Such
I might
as?
be the chief of police, but if I truly believe that the investigation's done in a targeted, malicious way towards me,
yeah,
right? Because I believe that Ruth will try and paint whatever narrative she can do to any words that I say.
Fair.
Why would I cooperate with her and give her anything? But I do
Because,
also
well,
think that as
can
one
I-
second, you're gonna let. I also think as the chief of police, there has to be something certainly done. But the issue is that does the shoe fit on the other foot? You know, like essentially. I mean, what stops this? This is what I'm surprised hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Why hasn't Ruth or you asked me to come talk to you about it? It's that simple.
Okay.
If you asked me to sit down and talk with you right now about it, I would. But
Okay.
that has, but I haven't been given that basic formality.
We're going like
That's the
way off base from the original.
No, it's very
point.
all this stuff lines up completely.
But so and I will explain to you the why, and you are free to disagree with it. When you first off, you made the statement, how do you get PC if the chief of police is not spoken to? Assuming that allegation were true, you can still establish probable cause, which you know as well, that every single subject, I mean,
yeah, but there has to be a higher standard, though, of due diligence when it comes to investigating police corruption. No one's saying you can't suspend
look,
them
I let
pending
you speak. Let
investigation.
me get my thoughts out.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, though, this is too important to say because you're mitigating. Like,
How, if I can't complete my thought, how do you know, like, what it is I'm going to say?
You already, because of the path that you set. Simply put,
So
when it
you're-
comes to prosecuting officers, we have
Are
to have
you
these held
saying?
to a higher
Are
standard of
you
due
saying
diligence.
that you have a constitutional right to not write a report pertaining to an investigation when requested?
No, but it's different when it's court ordered.
So you
I mean,
don't
that's
have
kinda
to
like
do
the
it.
loophole.
Okay, that is a argument that can be made. You're right. Just like it can be an argument that, hey, maybe
I
Ruth
don't
is
like it,
targeting you,
but it is true.
right?
Yes.
Literally anything can be argued in court. Like, that's not, like, I feel like that's like a moot point. Like, I mean, people could argue that, like, fucking, you know, muskets are not illegal or shouldn't be, and they can make that argument, and at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, right? We'll see what happens in court.
That was dumb what they were trying to say in that fucking meeting, because we have the institutions. Let's just legally define things for inherently what they are directly.
Okay.
So that way there's,
so
you know,
no. We're sticking to the original point, right?
Okay.
Is you wanted, tell me if I'm wrong, you wanted Ruth to come to you and ask you for a statement before she suspended Carmine and Bobby.
No.
Okay.
I said this to you. The suspension isn't that big of a deal. People get suspended pending investigation all the fucking time.
Okay.
That is kind of like the stopgap, right? If the
Okay.
door's open, but then we as investigating people, because I've investigated corrupt cops, I've investigated people. You always have to do your due diligence.
Yeah,
so
it's
they
so
can't
much like
argue
random
malice.
shit to it.
Like, because right now, it is not hard for me to sit down.
Brother,
and
focus
say
for
that
the
this
love
is
of fucking
malicious.
God. What?
Focus on what?
I just said.
What are you talking about?
Okay. I love you, Pred, but your AC/DC is so insane, and I feel like this is the core of the issue.
They're all correlated.
No. Listen, shut up. Your issue was that Ruth, when she went to you, and told you about the suspension. Okay, what was the inherent, singular, or multi-choice reason as to why that was wrong and not communication?
Okay, so first off,
try to put it as plainly as possible, because
I will.
we can start going into these like irrelevant, like secondary, tertiary points that might be valid, but it doesn't let us conclude, at least on this one little thing.
Okay, so listen. I think, right, the way that I would prefer for situations like this to go moving forward is I get a phone call, all right, or you come see me. Hey, we got to sit down and have a talk about some activity that's taken place. You don't have to be descriptive in that moment, right? I'll take it seriously regardless from any marshal, just like I would any officer. And then you sit them down. You say, hey, listen, we have reasonable belief that corruption's taking place within, here's the specified individuals, here's the incidents. Let me explain briefly to you the incidents that have and occurred, and then let me point out the probable cause and what charges it is we're looking to proceed with, and how we're going to be handling an internal investigation into this, and we would like to talk to you about it, see if you know anything. See, at that point, I'm working with the person, I'm demonstrating that I value their opinion and their time. I want to know what they think about it. I want to know what they think appropriate cause of actions are before I start making demands of them. I include them in the process. I'm sorry, brother, but Ruth ain't no better than fucking Charlotte Spade, and you're encouraging this fucking behavior. So I got to call you out for it, because she is a fucking drone, an absolute brick. All right, and hey, listen, I know it ain't a popular thing to say and you'll refuse to say it, but she is a fucking drone that's only hell-bent on enforcing law as she perceives it and as it benefits her. And she knows she can get away with anything because she has your support at every turn. Even this conversation will go mute because you won't hold her accountable for anything. She'd come up to me, call me a stupid fuck. You guys will go laugh of it about it. You know, I mean, you know, it's funny, but I mean, we're never going to get anything done. Because at a certain point,
he's already forgotten.
She has to understand something, just like I understand it. She's your second
Brother,
in command,
you're
I think.
so off the reservation. Like at this point,
How am
like,
I off the reservation?
I don't fucking know.
I'm
You're just
going very
it's like
straightforward.
have you considered like focus medicine or something? Like for me,
I
it's
don't need any
vaping.
of that.
Do you smoke
I
still?
haven't. I use zine pouches. I have an IQ
feel like
of
it's not enough.
136.
No,
the way
like,
I perceive the
I
world
don't
is
even know
different.
where the fuck. Like I got the docket open. I'm gonna be honest. Like you went like so far off the reservation. I don't even think you remember.
How did I?
what
We're on the subject of the way the behavior took place and
Yeah.
how I doubt she's going to be held accountable and anything is going to change. This is literally, Knight, listen. It would be so much more productive. I'm going to be real. All right?
I
You're
want
the
you to
one
be
that
real.
needs to lock in.
I'm very locked in. Yeah.
It doesn't seem like.
Well, I mean, there was wrongdoing by law enforcement.
Yeah, but there's a way to go about it.
No, there's a way that you want it to go, and then there's a way that we want it to go. And
don't you see how that's inherently wrong?
And if you could stop interrupting me.
You got to satisfy all the parties involved.
I don't need to satisfy shit. I'm not on that bullshit. You know what I mean?
How can you say that?
Yeah,
in the
listen, there was a
position that
point
you're
in time where I had to worry about certain things. Oh, okay. 1 second. 3, 5. Do.
Something wrong?
I just gotta execute on a warrant. Boop, boop. Oh. Ready to check?
Where the fuck's Frost?
Oh shit, I had the volume down. Ruth, you see the 311?
He's in a meeting currently.
Hey, firm, can you alert her? Cause that's gonna...
In the middle of texting her. God damn.
Beautiful. Let's not, see if we can send someone down within the next 5-10 minutes. Just so the hospital doesn't get endangered.
Yeah, I heard. I'm on my way. McAllister, if you do want to break off to
Beautiful.
that would be helpful.
All right.
Found something interesting.
Easy. Appreciate y'all. Here's the thing, Pred, right?
Listening.
Look, you've got concerns, right? We can discuss through those concerns, but you know, but
you're trying to take me out.
I brought you into this world, bitch. All right, you remember that. I got rid of that last dumb fuck. All right, the one that was too afraid of giving any kind of accountability to his own law enforcement. And you know, I think you've done Turner. Yeah, fucking guy like to sit around for like 2-3 weeks waiting to make a singular decision. At least you can make one. Unfortunately, every time it is protect my friends at all costs. I'm just repairing. But
yeah, I can't be seen driving around in a piece of shit dented up like this. I got images to upkeep. I'm a millionaire.
But you keep distracting away. I mean, you've now brought the conversation to Ruth is a drone, right?
Yeah, she is.
The last time, I remember the last time we had a conversation about Bill Mays and Ruth and the allegations, and you refusing to make a statement, claiming that you knew nothing about the matter, even though you did.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. I told you.
And you had knowledge it was occurring. You may not have had details. And
I literally told you I know about it, but I haven't heard any details.
See, this is why recordings are important, right? And that's why we do them.
Aldo took the notes.
Yeah.
I doubt he did a good job. We talked kind of fast.
But it sounds, once again, like I initially said. Did you not hear me earlier? He's not going to be able to make it. And then I replied with, we can have a one-on-one. Do you not remember that?
Actually, I don't. I thought it was a little distracting.
Listen, Pred, look, do you have any actual concerns, or are you just like, you know, thinking I'm going to...
What do you mean? I've told you that I want us to work together. And
so we got to find out how that looks like.
I think that there's a certain realm of like professional courtesy that's being neglected. Like, I think that going to the chief of police making threats and demands is uncouth and
so she came with threats and demands first?
Yes.
Okay.
She said, hey, here's the reports.
Wait, listen.
And I was just like, well, what's going on?
Let's not pretend you didn't...
I'm suspending him.
Let's pretend you don't act like a cunt. All right?
Yeah, I'm going to act like a cunt. You still have to work with me.
Yeah, but if you're getting that energy back, like, isn't that like, shouldn't you expect
Yeah, but
that?
your job is to not give that energy. Your job is to...
I have to be the nice guy, but you can be the bad guy. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Because you're backed by a fucking god.
I have been. I mean, if I wanted to be a cunt, I would have like fucking ACR'd your ass already. Instead, I waited.
Do it. I'm
Yeah,
not scared
so-
of that stuff.
Yeah, but wait, you want an ACR, but you don't want Ruth to be mean to you? I don't get it.
It's not what I'm saying. I can handle
Unprofessional, whatever. So then why does she bother you so
you're
much?
misconstruing. You're misconstruing.
Yeah, so explain. Yeah.
I have several times.
Why do you hate Ruth?
Why do I hate Ruth? Brother,
Yeah,
it ain't
you've had
me
an
that
issue
hates
with her.
Ruth. Everybody hates Ruth.
I definitely wouldn't say that. So, you know.
That's because they don't worry about it. Look, let me tell you.
Fucking twatter, dumb fuck, not whatever the fuck you tried to just imply just now. It's not what I meant.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, because she's willing to do something that many people are unwilling to do, and that's going after law
As
enforcement.
someone who did the things that she did, all right, personally, talking from experience, okay, I hated the fucking people that I was going after, but I knew that I had to do everything within my power to make sure that the perception was that I wasn't malicious, which means I had to do my due diligence.
But
One
you're
second,
claiming
I'm
she's
getting to the point.
malicious.
Yes, it is easy to fucking see that she is malicious.
So you're feeling, once again, feelings.
No, it's factual.
How can you demand probable cause, but then you're so like willing to just brazenly make these like accusations, right? What's your probable cause?
They're true.
So then ACR for maliciousness. Go for it.
I don't feel the need to.
Why?
Because I don't think it gets us anywhere. I think that we're more than capable of sorting out our issues. I think that.
So okay, so you want me and Ruth? You want me and put you guys in a room, like, you know?
I mean, we can, but here's the issue. Let me finish.
Okay.
I did her job. I even didn't like these fucking people like Barrick and Bones and these fucking corrupt cops that I fucking put in the dirt. But I demonstrated a professional courtesy. I would gather up all the intel, handle all the interviews, get the recordings all processed, get everything transcribed, outline in my own personal notes the bullet points, outline on the documents where I think the wrongdoing was taking place. Then I would sit the parties down, the command teams down when I was presenting the case and the information to them. And then I would say this is what I have. This is what occurred. These are the facts. Everything is yours.
Quite literally what Ruth did.
Let me finish. I would point everything out to them very directly so that there was no confusion. And then I would say simply this: handle this internally, or I step in and I'll handle it for you. That is the difference. I included them in the process. I didn't go in there and say I demand suspensions. I didn't go in there and say I'm going to suspend you if you don't do your job.
You do recognize that it was incumbent on us to suspend them, right? 1 second. Hey,
There's
Ruth.
a difference. There's just
Hey, now
there's a
they're trying to
difference
say
there.
he's not ready for transport. Needs
You
to
have
stay
to
here
involve
for a few more
people in
days.
the process.
Okay. I will, just have a conversation with him, let him know that, look, we want to get him his side of things, bedside manners, all that. Can he stick around? I'd love to talk to him as well.
Yeah, I haven't even gone in yet. McAllister's in there. But
okay.
I just didn't know, like most people we just transport to
You know exactly what I'm
ICU
saying. but
and
you
I don't
purposely
have an issue with that.
him
I mean,
staying.
like, yeah, what's the worst? I mean, it's not like, this isn't some like hyper heavy shit. You know what I mean? It's just
yeah,
side
Manner's
effect of
already
too much
like
dick sucking.
stationing
So-
outside.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Hey, what's up, Peach?
I would talk to him directly, just because Callister's still learning.
Which
and I'll be in. I'll have a,
Why? What's going on?
But I would.
I mean, I don't even know that there's much to really talk to him about. Like, we just pulled in units from LSPD and BCSO to transport, and then now we're just, I don't know.
So is he not being okay? So if he's got to stay a couple days, he's got to stay a couple days. What are you going to do?
Okay.
you know?
Let's,
Yeah,
right,
we'll just
head
wait
down
and
to
talk
RPD
to him when
right
he's
now
ready
and
to
Bring in
move.
Night.
Okay, easy.
Bye.
Okay. All right.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
Hey, we got to head to MRPD real quick.
Yeah.
Important.
Look, man, I'm trying my best to accommodate your situation, right? But if we believe that a member of law enforcement is crossing a line where it is a danger for them to be on duty, which it has in this case, and I'm sure by now you have enough information to understand the why. It needs to happen. And there are going to be times where you are somewhat in the dark. That's just the nature of our role versus your role.
That's not how it should be. That's
yeah,
not how it
but should be. But we can't go on feelings, man. Like, you know what it should be? You know what it should be?
You know what you're doing shitty.
I would love.
Stop denying that you know that.
I would love for so many things in life, genuinely. For example, a friend that can, like, finally remembers that he's a fucking cop instead of spending so much time just doing dastardly shit that I know you do, because I used to do them with you. I used to do them with you. And just pretending that you don't and lying on, well, like, if you knew something, then you would bring it to court.
No,
Bitch,
you know
I am
what
giving
you're doing
you.
is inherently wrong and going to rub people the wrong way.
I don't care who it rubs.
You don't handle. How come you didn't handle? And let me point this out then. How come you handle it differently with LSPD than you did BCSO? How come BCSO gets to be involved in the
moment you,
Oh,
Kyle Pratt.
You don't like being called out on the inconsistencies.
It is inconsistent. It is inconsistent, you dumb fuck. And I'm about to explain it. Like, this isn't a eureka moment. Yes, you, Kyle Pratt, and your department are handled differently because your temperament, your demeanor, your professionalism,
MRPD, they need us.
your ability. Yes, this is how you can get there. You take a right turn at up ahead.
Okay, I thought you were going off. I saw you going off the Jeep. All right, continue.
Means you are treated based on how you're treated, right?
Yeah,
like
see, but your job
you
is
are
to be
inherently. I don't need to be better, right? I don't need to handle you like I need to make sure there's certain bedside manners that we have with people in prison, right?
Yeah, but it's called professional courtesy.
Brother, you don't know what professional courtesy is.
You can't extend the hand to one and slap the other away. Not in your position.
I'm gonna treat a boutique like a boutique, and I'm gonna treat Walmart like Walmart.
No.
You know what I mean?
You know that you know exactly what you're doing. Stop ignoring it. Stop denying it. Here, let's go talk to him real quick. Come on. I need your opinion. Come on. Oh, I'm walking.
Listen, you gotta drop the. Listen, I know you want an enemy. I get it. It's just not going to happen. I don't see us as equals.
Knight, it would be nice to have an enemy I could be on equal footing with.
That's how I feel, right? Oh, you need to be better. I need to be able to punch up.
You do need to be better. You do.
I already am. I've already done that. I've played those games, right?
Yeah, I mean, clearly, not in here. Hey, what's going on?
All right.
I'm going to clean myself.
Who the fuck is this?
Mr. Mittens.
The furry.
Yeah, it's a furry. I'm pretty sure it's
This is a prostitute, right?
him like that. He's applying for the PD.
All right. You guys have a good day.
Yeah, I'm not.
Hey, Brian, did anybody go to the hospital for the Stephen O'Connor thing?
Normally,
yes,
I don't
people are down there.
Side with Knight, but
Got it? Okay.
I ain't hiring a man that thinks he's a fucking cat.
Yeah.
He's not a man. He's a...
Yeah, that's not a good look.
Yeah. All right.
You want Mr. Mittens? You can get him a SAMA jacket. So SASM jacket. Sassum. Maybe I'll give him to Jenna. Oh. How come your front window doesn't? That's why you need to use the penumbra.
I mean, I got one of everything. Got tuner cars. I can drive whatever. I like this one.
Yeah, but this
Drives well.
I mean, you need. I think a guy like you is a guy like me, where you need where they can 100% see you.
Is that anything in the 4 months?
You need the penumbra with the dark tints.
Oh, you mean darker tints than this?
Haven't you seen the fucking tints on my car?
I think that's cringe. That's like fucking black paint, not fucking window tint. I know what you're talking about. You mean the ones that are so fucking black? How would you look through them? You mean the front windshield?
Yeah. You understand that that's like a certain kind of tint, right? Like it's like a tint that they use for the VIPs so that they can't be ID'd.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good by it.
Hey, maybe that's why you get kidnapped and I don't.
Brother, you literally were kidnapped after I was. You don't remember this?
Where are the Mana members?
You don't get kidnapped.
For a while. I've been kidnapped for a while.
Well, the thing is, the faces fear me. I don't think they know who you are. There's a bit of a difference.
Yeah, I never involved myself with them.
Yeah.
I stayed out of that stuff even when I was on the street.
Mhm.
I had enough terrorism for one life, man. I ain't too interested in them.
I would very much recommend that you take on Bean. You start building a department, shift 1 and 2, and demand your captains to start communicating with you. Because for some reason, there seems to be a massive communication gap. Probably because most of their energy is probably spent making sure that, at least from a front-facing perspective, they seem in line with your vision.
You got examples? Like, can you give me an example of this?
Of
please?
communication?
Yeah, can you give me like examples? Like what do you feel isn't being communicated with me?
No, I mean, so for example, earlier today in the text messages, you said, I don't know anything about Darkstone. I don't know anything about
No, I said you don't
the
talk
Faceless.
to me about those things. Yeah, I said you don't approach me about those things.
With you, like in generalities?
Yeah, I said you don't approach me about stuff.
Okay.
And I use those as examples.
As to like what's going on with the Faceless or what's going on with Darkstone? I mean, that's incumbent on your detectives and your high command that are involved in those things to give you those. I mean, surely you must have meetings and such.
But I don't want them from them though. I see. Here's the thing, right? I make the conscientious choice.
You
to
can
not
ask me
involve
too.
myself in every. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to ask.
This is
you.
like
You should feel obligated to come to me.
Because I feel like it's the other way around, just because of the dynamics, right? I've got so much important things to deal with, you know, all these cases and all these other things that, like, you know, I just don't have that bandwidth, right?
What do you mean? It takes 5 minutes.
I know. But that's why those 5 minutes should be coming from you.
I can't hound
Hey,
you
Knight,
every
what's
day
going on
for-
with this? My high command's not talking to me, right?
Yeah, I can't
Hey,
hound you
Knight,
for
I
that.
wanted to ask Ruby, or I wanted to ask Maxwell what's going on in Shift 2, because I know Ruby and Maxwell, you know, both
you
cross
love
over
both
with each other, but they hate. But Maxwell hates Ruby, and anytime I bring it up, I feel like she's gonna get offended. So, what did happen
not
with
true.
that? In the oh, okay.
That's not true at all.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's if there's particular things you want to know about, they're always going to be available in reports. Like, let me give you an example. Do you know what happened in New Babylon yesterday?
What happened in New Babylon yesterday?
Well, I'm asking you. It's a yes or no question.
I don't know what happened in New
Okay.
Babylon yesterday.
So the answer to that would be in the report. That is probably still on the front page when you click it, which means
Showmanship, Knight. Showmanship.
okay. You want, so you're talking about content.
We make things bigger by Red. Something happened in New Babylon yesterday. You're not gonna fucking believe this.
So you want
These
a
goddamn
different
third
kind of role
world
play?
savages.
Are we talking OOC or IC right now? Because I'm down to do more.
Always IC. What are you talking about?
You're the one who started it earlier with the keyboard thing, and then, you know,
'Cause I was
and then
worried about your hand.
and then some of the like insinuations like showmanship. If you're just like, yo, dog, we should do more, you know, RP surrounding these big situations. Might as well say it instead of playing around with the fucking.
I don't feel the need to break character over those types of things.
But you are effectively by saying like, listen, dog, like I
think
got
so.
8 hours, 6 or 8 hours before I need to go to sleep. So, you know, I want you to bring me some sick content with all this crazy shit happening, which we
It's
can do
on-
a bit more naturally.
It's on
You know
us.
what I mean?
It's what are you talking about right now? I am confused.
Go ahead,
All
explain
I'm
your
saying-
showmanship comment. Go ahead.
Exactly. All it is we are the ones who are the ones that make the
We.
matters
Okay, why did you
matter.
bold and underline that? Just
Because it's the truth. We're at the top. Things trickle down like that. If we make something serious, if
we do
bring,
we do when they happen. You just are napping usually during those times, and you know.
I ain't gonna be. Listen,
I know I'm not holding it against you, but like
for what you do, I ain't never gonna be around for fucking. More
I'm not
than 8
asking you
hours a
to.
day.
But where are you gonna get showmanship when it doesn't happen around when you're awake? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
because
I mean, if you
stretch
want,
it
like
out
we
to the next day. Fred, you
stretch
won't
out
believe
what
this.
to the next day?
These
What exactly?
Babylonians are up to it again. I need you to keep an eye on them because they're up to no good. Something happened. This is what happened. Blah blah blah.
So what I'm hearing is Brian Fix, right?
Well, I mean,
because
Knight, listen, if we were
because you something happened last night. The reason I asked you that question before you went into this like showmanship shit, all right, is a bunch of shit happened last night, all right? And the moment you fucking open your MDT and you see it there, you yourself as the chief can be like, hey, Knight,
reading
what the
is
fuck
fucking
was this?
boring.
Yes, you just need to read the title, you dumb fuck. And then you can start that by being like, Knight, what was this about
Why
New
do we
Babylon?
both have to do
I
this?
can't. You can be like,
Knight,
and
how
then
many
I
times
can
have I
match
had
the
things
energy
going on?
and bring it to
Knight,
you.
Knight, you're actually
Because when
purposely
I wake
obtuse.
up, I got shit to do too.
Knight, don't you remember every time something happened, I'd be calling you up, I'd be informing you, I'd be involving you in the process. All right, I'd make sure I know what
I'm involving you
like.
right now, right?
Yeah,
This is
but
the second
the way
meeting
you're
I set
doing
up.
It is like shitty though.
Is it shitty? Is it shitty?
Is.
Because
It is.
even when Ruth went and tried to bring it to you, she
I
came with
don't
those.
wanna work with
I
Ruth.
don't give
She's
a
a
fuck.
goddamn
You need to
drone.
learn how to fucking do it. Bitch, you are equally a drone. You are everything you say you hate. Yes, because by examples, by refusing to talk about the situations because you know it might make you look bad. Because for some reason, despite all of your fucking history, you genuinely believe that if you just, that doesn't come out to me or the marshals or in a report, that maybe, just maybe, everyone's gonna pretend it never happened. It doesn't work that way. Look, I want to work with you, buddy. I really do. All right? But part of working together means give and fucking take.
Yeah, but all you do is take. You never give.
If Ruth is coming to you and beginning a conversation just as I am right now,
That ain't the-
it
brother,
can't
that
just
ain't the
end
energy
with
she came
demands
at
and
me
it's
with.
got to be like this. You did the same thing with me when I came to you about the bill situation.
Of course.
Yeah, so where was your hand in all this? Or all that? Because what?
Your job is to be better. Your job, you are the one who's at the pinnacle of shit. You're the one who's supposed to try and meet me in the middle for the sake of cooperation.
How is not meeting you in the middle, going to you and being like, Fred,
all right, listen, if you give me nothing, why would I give you anything?
Are you aware of the situation going on with Bill and Ruby? And when you got your constipation voice comes out, right? All of a sudden, I already know where this is going. You always, every time you're doing some crazy shit, your constipation
Not
voice
true.
comes out. Yes, it does.
A lie.
Yes, it's like a fucking tell, and you think no one knows it. Like you're just like,
It's not a tell. It's
I
just
don't know
what
anything.
happened.
Fucking holding your fucking shit back, even though the fucking room's stinking
That's
up.
not how it sounds at all.
You know how that conversation could have went?
Which one?
Like, yes, I'm aware of it. So Bill may have said some stupid shit.
That
But you know
would've been
what,
a
Brad? Here, whatever. All right, you clearly knew more than you were letting on, and that is going to give the other party the impression that you are operating in bad faith. And when it is their job description mandated in legislation to ensure things are handled right, the smell of bad faith is going to make people operate a significantly more like authoritatively.
All right, I don't know why we're talking about this one because I didn't know anything about the shit, and I told you I didn't.
Well,
know
that's
anything
funny
about the
because
shit.
Bill
I would
told
like
us.
to know the details.
Bill went into a lot of detail. Maxwell went into a lot of detail. I mean,
About
I don't know
which
what
part?
to tell you.
When or at like
Before, yeah.
talk
You're
or post?
aware about Rhodes' involvement at that point, right? That came out. And there's a lot of things that came out. We just decided not to act
thing
on it.
altogether.
Well, I mean, that's the beauty of that conversation, right? You can say what you want now, but you didn't say any of it then, right? Instead, it turned into this pedantic, I don't know anything, right?
I told
Instead
you
of
to fill me in.
operating in good faith, no, filling in, listen, look, all right, you and I are cut from the same cloth. Asking to just fill me in is tell me what you know, so I only need to tell you what is, to protect myself and those around me. It doesn't work that way, right? You have to understand that I'm significantly more manipulative. I'm a much better gaslighter. I can get away with significantly more crime. All these tools that you're utilizing on me, I'm a master of them. It's like fucking.
You're not as good as you think.
How do you think I got this job?
Yeah,
How do you
but,
think
I
my
mean,
mother is now about to be the chief
Look at
justice?
U-turn.
You couldn't even muster the strength to get Grayson up there.
Because I have
think
to
all those
please my department.
Yes, and exactly.
But I still think that.
What, you think those pieces just fell into their place? Just how you got your. Did the old mayor ever tell you about my conversation and his, and our removal of Turner, and putting you
Razzle
up
or
as chief?
danger?
Rizal, the guy who appointed you. Those conversations happened a month before Turner even stepped down. I don't work in hour spans. I work in weeks. All right. So, look,
You're just putting me in a position where if I want these people to succeed, I got to step down. Unfortunately.
I don't
mean, if
want
that's
you to
what you
step
want.
down. Stop
Knight,
thinking
look,
I am coming
you
after
gotta-
you. Stop being a little
Knight,
fucking baby back bitch.
I'm not being a bit Knight. You're in a position that's uncontestable. All right. You know what you're doing. You know that you'll hold all
Well,
the
what
cards.
am I doing, Pred? Stop
Knight,
acting like a fucking child at the end of a tantrum.
I'm
I want to go
literally
to Toys R
told you.
Us. I want my video game right
I don't know
now.
how many times-
Shut
I
the
don't know how many
fuck up
times
and
I
stop being a
gotta
fucking
tell you.
pussy.
I don't know how many times I got to tell you. I've said it a million times. There has to be some type
This
of
isn't gonna
level,
work on
level
me.
of professional courtesy and etiquette.
There is professional courtesy
There
and
has to be
etiquette,
some type
and
of
it
level of
requires you to
involvement.
give the same back. You're not used to working with someone that's willing to bite back. I'm a fucking alpha dog, Fred. You know this.
No, it's because people in our situation, sometimes we have to do things a certain way.
We need to do them a certain way.
I did things a certain way, even though I just wanted to suspend and fuck up and fire everybody, but I didn't.
Oh,
because I
here
didn't
we
think it was
go.
right.
Listen, you think Carmine and Bobby weren't given a shitload of rope before it all got into the public's eyes? It's 2
Oh, no,
hours
they
before the
definitely were
video
given-
went out. Yeah, so then what the fuck are you saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's just, you have to make more of an effort than I do.
I have
Then you
made
get
an effort.
everything you want.
But if you're going to stonewall and refuse
not
to
stonewalling.
cooperate and paint everything as lack of communication because it's not
Until I get the
being
basics
done
that I
exactly
want,
how you
I
want
am
to
gonna
see it,
stonewall.
right? Then you're going to get that reciprocating action, right?
Yeah, but there's just...
No, not
you're
but.
You're just in too high of a position to not be able to give any wiggle room from. You got too much goddamn
I want you to
legislative
understand
authority.
something, Fred. What Carmine do and what Bobby does also affects those that affect them. They're going to be fine because they're being handled by the right department, by the right people. All right? It's
I
not
would
the end of
disagree.
their fucking it's not the end of their fucking career path. I'm sure that's what you think. But if our intention was anything like you're kind of implying here, things
Look,
would have
you
been
make some valid
significantly
points.
worse.
All right, listen, before we end this, I will say, oh, stop hitting shit.
Hoping that gets
make
you,
valid
put some
points.
fucking sense into you.
You make some valid points, but the thing is, though, if I don't get anything in return, then I am just going to stonewall. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, look.
You did get something in return. It's not what you wanted, right?
Knight, it's... Look, if that's how you got to be, then it's just nothing's
All
ever
right.
going to change.
Stop being a fucking pussy, Pred. You're a goddamn man. It's embarrassing.
It's not about being a pussy. It's about mutual professionalism.
Yeah. All right. You take care.
I just almost died.
Yeah. I tried, but you know. Look, yeah, no, I mean, at the end of it, right, Pred wants things to be a particular way because that's what's in his worldview of how things need to kind of play out. But when asked to sort of give, to provide some back and forth, he never gives it, right? He expects it first. But the thing is, actionably, demonstratably, anytime, you know, I mean, even Ruth going to him opened up that door. But his excuse is, well, she's a drone, right? Playing coy and pretending to be dumb and expecting people to play into that when we already know he's playing dumb about it. You know, we're not gonna, like, it's, you're kind of screaming, just say it's SBS, bro, right? That's not gonna work with us because there's other individuals involved, which is why the vast majority of even Carmine's doings, as an example, right, who's more than willing to, you know, play out these scenarios, we wrote it off as like, it's contained, like no one's complaining about there are no victims. But like, as like in this particular case, right, the amount of situations grew so much that we would not be playing our, you know, we would not be fulfilling our role if we simply ignored it. And, you know, we're very aware of not just our responsibilities, about the amount of power we got. And if we need to start, like, dropping the hammer, we could, but we don't. So, you know. But there needs to be a bit of an ebb and flow. The whole, you know. Yeah, he is. I did stir a bit, by the way, like the angel thing. Like we had their but listen, when I start getting annoyed, I start stirring. The angel thing obviously was made up. I'm not sure he recognizes that it's Root's case, right? Even she, knowing conversations, put a lot of consideration before it. If you're gonna go and disrespect her and just be like, she's a drone, if you're gonna ignore the fact that how she was treated, instead of treating her with respect like any other human being, when they come and interface with you, with not just an entire document, but with a conversation, and you just say, she's a drone, doesn't count. What are you expecting at that stage, right? most, I think, dealings, right, in life are you show a little bit of good faith. The other person shows a little bit of good faith, and it goes back and forth until there's like a working relationship. But there's only so many times you can go into those things in good faith and expect a back and forth. But if one side keeps demanding, and has given absolutely nothing, that's what comes out of it, right? I don't think Ruth could have done a better job than to present a full document with everything lined up. She could have easily went in there and just said, they're suspended. We're not going to tell you everything. It's a fucking document. I think the core of it is, I think in his mind, he thinks that he's our center of concern, which isn't the case. He becomes a center of concern due to the way he operates. And he knows he's being antagonizing, even in this very conversation, by just saying things about, like, we're talking about Bobby and whatever, and bringing Ruth into the topic is like, well, Ruth's the issue. What the hell did she do? Right? Demanding that's the suspension. Of course she's going to do that. That's part of her mandate. It's like saying, it's like the equivalence of, like, you know, someone does an OIS and you're like, well, why didn't you talk to me before saying I'm under arrest? It doesn't work that way. All right. Radio check.
2. Still, just a little update for the radio. We're monitoring the casualty monitoring the area of the hospital.
Yep.
Still manner here.
Hey, for who did is Ruth just still on duty? I'll give her a ring a dink. Just want to see, like,
She's with me. There's a helicopter landing in Mosley.
yeah, I just noticed that too.
What did you want? Because I don't think she has a radio on.
I'll come to you guys. Where are you?
We're at Mosley's watching it land. They're getting it. They're just sitting at the bottom of Mosley's now.
Hey, for.
Yeah, we might be getting like a fucking repair kit or some shit. Got it.
How are you?
Doing okay.
So
I am probably not going to see Sparks at all with how late she's around.
See if you can find a time that works for both of you, because you never know if she can.
I talked to her. It's like 9 p.m. EST to 2 a.m. EST.
Well, yeah, but see if maybe. Look, I don't know if you've talked about this, but maybe there is a time she can come in early, or you could stay late or something. I don't know.
I that's what I mean. We did, but she's 9 a.m.
Oh.
9 p.m. to 2 p.m.
So not
AM.
even like on a weekend or something?
No.
Okay. In regards to the immediate, here, let me hop in y'all's car just so we can, because it's gonna be.
I gotta leave in like 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Hop in.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make this quick. I'm just you can stay here, Aldo. I just want to make sure I'm not like screaming
you can
this.
just drive me to the Oh, okay. You're good.
Yeah, just so I don't gotta scream it. You can hear me, Aldo?
Yes. Very
Okay.
hard to hear you, but I can.
So what's going on with the thing? They notified us just to let us know he's awake, but he's not being released yet. Is that what am I understanding?
Yeah, they notified to say he's released, but is in cuffs. But then we got there and he's not ready to be released. There's a bunch of Manor in and out visiting, but apparently he's not in Manor anymore, so I don't know what's happening.
Okay, so who said he's still in the hospital? Like,
Dr. Stacey.
okay, I'll give her a call to get the clarity. I'm also going, I did talk to Cantor yesterday. Derek Shaw conversation still going. I guess they haven't produced something out yet, but she's aware of it, knows the appraisal. So if there's funny games being played, then it is what it is. Separate, and I'm only going to do that just to make sure that there isn't games being played, because there could be, especially with the behavior that I myself witnessed with the whole arrest thing, right? It's kind of like, yo, we're not used to, why is the police doing the thing? Even though that's like very normal, it's just people haven't done it recently. It just is what it is. Y'all with me? Like, understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like this is normal. It's just people haven't been properly policing for over a year, so it feels wrong, even though there's nothing wrong with it. And the
yeah, I'm gonna
board,
be honest. I don't even understand how it would feel wrong, but that's just me, I guess.
there's some maybe opinions from past federal guidances or whatever. Just a lot of confusion, lack of understanding. It's fine. Separately, I did speak to Pred. Wasn't very productive. At the end of which he's just like, man, I need to step down. This something. I don't know. He started fucking crying effectively. I was rather forthcoming. He was complaining that we don't communicate it with him in the legislative meeting. So I tried to speak with him. I tried to address just the point with like Bobby and Carmine and like what his concern there was. I said, look, you got communicated with. You got 2 documents. Ruth tried to speak with you. He tried to bring up, demanding a suspension without giving me like the PC and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you have the report. You can digest that. You can ask follow-up questions, get understanding. Not everything is going to be within your purview when it comes to these matters, just the dynamic. But you were given more than was needed. It concluded with him sort of making statements about you, which were kind of cringe, for lack of a better way of putting it. And at which point I just kind of went full, like, take off his mask type shit. Those conversations will continue to happen. Just know that if, he starts bitching, let me know. And I do think some of this stuff probably should be highlighted in the ACR, because it's the only way departments can function if it's on good faith. And if you are being obstructionist, it needs to be clarified what that looks like, because I don't think he gets it. So we're going to need to make him get it, right?
Yeah. So I can continue to document. I don't think I should be the one like prosecuting any of his ACR. No. Malicious.
I agree. Well, he brought that up. He said, I put you on it because I'm like targeting him, which I don't really know where that.
I told him it has nothing to do with him.
He's acting retarded. There's no other way to put it. So you don't even have to defend it. It's so cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So I explained it too. I'm like, look, we didn't even fucking. We've been given breathing room. We had to act, otherwise we'd be derelict. We gave you what we needed. This has nothing to do with you. That's in your own head.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right, I will be around tomorrow as well. I probably won't be around tonight.
Okay.
Hopefully the observatory still stands.
Okay, easy
Go
clap.
to bed.
All right. I did send the message out. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you did.
All right, easy. Aldo, you good? You got everything you need? Otherwise, I gotta go.
I'm all good. I was looking for distilleries, honestly. That's what I was spending a little bit of my time for the meeting.
Oh, love it. All right, easy.
You sure you don't?
Oh, they're talking about like illegalizing it or something. I don't really know. Fully, might be worth having a chat with the Mayor Denzel.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been talking about that.
Easy. All right. Easy. All right. Sounds good. Okay. Okay, those are out. Let me see who's attending. She's in CL. Who's on this right now? 6 p.m. or later. Okay, we got a lot of people coming through for this. Looks like Nathan's gonna be around at 6. Okay. Okay, beautiful.
Hey, Brian.
I want to wish you the best on the election.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I think I told you already why I would do what I was gonna do.
No, of course. Listen. Like I said before, I totally
Yeah.
understand, and
Yeah.
I hold no hard feelings or anything like that at all because it's not personal.
Yeah, I personally want you to win. I just don't want to, you know.
I get it. No,
Yeah.
like it's fine. Don't
Okay.
sweat it. Honestly, I'm actually quite pleased to see that there's another person that got a chance, even though they got snubbed. You know.
Well, oh my God.
What's that?
If only you knew. We
Well-
still don't know what we're gonna do with all that.
With all of what? With like the voting process?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you said something on your posting that kind of gave me I feel like a bit of insight into what happens. You mentioned that all 3 candidates approached you. So I can only assume that means that Danielson's not happy with not being put up. Because otherwise, why the hell would he approach you for nomination?
I mean, I'll give you the. Not exactly.
Okay.
But you know, I'll say since the matter is still open and we haven't really decided yet,
Sorry.
whether it's worth pursuing, I guess.
Yeah, I got it.
I think I'll give the short of it. I don't think anyone knows what the fuck happened.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. So.
Because I've talked to Roman about it even more in depth, and feels like a lot of people are not happy. So
Yeah. So.
there's definitely some questions to be raised later down the
Mhm.
line, I think.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, hypothetically, can the marshals push forward with it? Yeah, but is it worth the effort in relation to all the? It's a priority thing, right? We can only take on
Yeah.
so much. And
I don't even think it's
it feels
necessarily
like
worth it because
it's
the truth of
self-resolving, right?
Yeah, I think that we'll be able to get to the truth of the matter in about a week from now. So,
Yeah, exactly that.
so I don't really think it's that big of a deal or we're stressing out too much.
How you looking so far on it?
And what? The votes? Or what are you asking specifically?
Oh my God, it's literally.
It's a clean sweep at the moment.
Oh man, it's gonna be interesting to see how the DOJ votes.
Yeah, we'll see. Right now, I think with the nominations being 5-2-1, plus with the
Yeah.
voting being as it is, I feel like a lot of them might be more hesitant to vote for Grayson now.
Yep.
because they might see the writing on the wall, right?
I think that's what happened with LSPD, if I'm going to be honest. I think
so?
enough. Yeah, 100%. I think a lot of people were like, why the fuck would we want Grayson? And like, how's Pred gonna? I mean, I actually called him out on it. I was like, because he was, listen, why would Pred not want the guy that has like knee pads with his face on it in position? But if the rest of your fucking department is gonna lead a certain way, it's gonna look a certain way, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And he said as much to me just a little while ago. So I don't dislike Grayson. It's just, you know, I'm excited for the future, you know?
Me too. I'm very excited too. There's a lot of things that I think have been stuck in the mud for too long. And I'm bringing a fucking heavy duty tractor to pull it all out and get it moving forward.
Hell yeah. All right.
Have you actually toured this new courtroom, by the way, Brian?
Which one?
The city hall that got redone Carcer Way. They had construction work here. We had the meeting at it.
On Carcer Way?
Yeah, you know
the courthouse.
Have you been through this place?
Yeah. It's sick.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
It's really. I would like to get the soundproofing work done by the contractors, and then talk to the Los Santos County and see about how we can appropriate this building and use it, because I think it's a really nice location. Let's see what they think about it. Knowing that it is within their jurisdiction, what they want to do with it. So I guess I'll have to talk to Denzel. But it's a cool location. I'd like to see it used more.
I wholeheartedly agree. It does sound like the soundproofing, maybe not 100%, but
yeah,
I'm sure that's something that can be sorted.
It could be worked on.
Yeah.
Can I be honest with you, Brian? I'm really, really happy, and I'm really excited. I remember like being so worried that things wouldn't work out, and I remember trying my hardest to make them work the way I wanted them to. And it turns out that the only thing I needed to do to let things get to a place where I was happy with is just to step back and let them work themselves out. And I just want to say I'm really impressed with all the work that you've done at the Marshals. Like I get filled with such pride just seeing the amazing work that you guys are doing.
Well, thank you.
And I could never be more proud of you. And I'm really hopeful that the DOJ can get brought up to speed, no matter who wins. I'd like to see it work out either way.
Yeah.
Whether I'm the Chief Justice or I continue on as the Undersheriff. I just think things are finally moving in a really good direction.
Well, I mean, I think I could say the same about like all the effort you put into BCSO. I mean, there's a reason, it's BCSO and the Marshals work so well together is because of the professionalism and competence that comes out of there, right? There's no...
Yeah, I think that's a really important attitude to have, so...
Yeah.
Well, thanks again for everything, Brian. I appreciate you.
Yeah, likewise. All right, well...
I'll catch up with you in a bit. I have to go tell
Easy.
Jack to stop being a little freak.
Yep, sounds good.
I might have to get a restraining order out him, by the way.
Jesus.
I don't know if you guys have followed up on the coochie, whatever the hell stuff was happening yesterday, but it got worse. So, what was the name of the marshals in charge of that again?
For the coochie?
Yeah.
Cole and Chris.
Cole and Chris.
Yep.
Well, listen, you're gonna need to tell them to call me up again, because it seems like Jack Voss got her pregnant.
Yeah, we have a note on that. So based on what we know, it seems like it's blackmail.
Okay.
And I mean, we can't be certain, but at least from the initial onset. So we might need to do a pregnancy test or something.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that one out.
Yeah. Okay, easy.
All right, well, thank you, Brian. I have to go now, but you take care, okay?
All right, easy. You take care. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I only just saw this.
Director?
Hey, I'm at the Richmond Hotel if you want to meet me there for that conversation.
Oh, I'm actually not too far away.
Okay, easy.
Where the hell am I? Yeah, I'm right around the corner.
Awesome. I will see you in a bit. I parked in the back off Picture Perfect. It's a good place to, hide the vehicle. All right, easy.
Yeah, I agree. I'll probably park back there as well.
Awesome.
All right, see you in a moment.
Bye. Ugh. Do 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 do. Be do do do. Be do do do. Hola, mía, conté tu contiendo de transmisión. Veo que eres nuevo en Kick. Puedo ayudarte a crecer rápido. Puedo, con suerte, 1500 seguidores reales, 100 espectadores en vivo, 25 subscribers. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Hola, yo soy Anclanker. Yo quiero hey.
Hi, director.
Here, let's go right over here. I like to thing I learned a long time ago, don't ever communicate by a wall.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. This is my ears only.
Yeah, it should just be pretty brief.
Okay. Chat, I got to mute. It's probably one of those things.
Philip?
Nope, that should be it.
Exciting day.
Easy.
I've already voted my I voted abstain.
Yeah. Same. Looks like most of us did. Ruth voted Angel, which, you know, I can respect. I think
That's fine. Honestly, it's kind of hilarious because it means our entire vote is going to Angel now.
Yeah, effectively.
You know, I laughed because in Shift 3 we were talking about it, and LSPD was gloating about, oh, LSPD has the most votes in this. We're gonna have, you know, as long as LSPD backs whoever, then they'll win it. And I had to explain to them that's not how weighted voting works. Is that because they have so many command members, it means that each individual actually has the weakest vote of anyone in the entire state.
Exactly that. Yeah.
I was like, LSPD's vote as a total, not that this is the exact number or anything, all of LSPD's votes combined total out to 10 to 15 to 20% of the total vote.
Mm-hmm.
And that 10% gets split between all command members. And they were like, oh. Yeah, that's how that works. Sorry.
Yeah.
But I think we know what's coming. I think we did the appropriate step with putting up Danielson. What's your next move? Did y'all have a legislative thing today? That's Mondays, right?
Yeah, it was good. There was a little bit of Pred being like, Brian doesn't communicate with me. See, look, where are the recordings? It was so I had a meeting with him afterwards in which it boiled down to, Ruth is a robot. You should come to me and give me cinema for what's going on. And I'm like, dog, you can open up the report and start that, right? You know, I got my own shit to worry about.
Just read the report.
No idea. It just is what it is.
Reaction content is in. Like, I worry about the future of legislative meetings. And
yeah? And what? Why?
Personally, that they're going to become what's the word? They're too cumbersome with the number of people there. I'm going to be honest with you. Legislative meetings need to be stuck to legislative authorities. Law enforcement and different factional representatives should be there, but they should only be allowed to speak if called upon to speak
I
by
agree.
the legislative authorities.
I mean, but my argument would be that's a point of order that the legislative authorities can, like, it's their choice, you know what I mean? Like, if some selection of legislative authorities wanted to do it that way, then it's incumbent on them to do it. Now, don't get me wrong, I fully, you know, recognize that, what do you call it? Like, I fully recognize that, is the way it is today efficient? No. But it's their choice, and not, let's say even say the majority of them felt the same way. It's on them to present that idea forward, you know. But in terms of SASM and its involvement, I just listen unless called on, you know what I mean? It's
Disregard 1032 and picture perfect. It's me. Locals really don't like that I have my gun out.
Yeah.
Well, what does the future hold for us? In the near future, what do you need done?
We need to organize our activities and assignments on cases so that we have a very high-level board of being able to see everything. If we can't figure out how to do that in the database, we need something else to show it. You know what I mean? Like a big sticker. Here is the main faceless investigators. Here are the secondary. Here are those that are kind of in the loop. Here are the actions that need to be taken administratively. Da, 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 da. And yeah, it's a little Kanban-y, and yes, it is going to be the marshal's duty to make sure those under them are doing it. But without that sort of, or like, it's a little bit of work that everyone have to do, like, if you think about it, right? But it makes us be able to focus more on the good shit instead of waste time if something is forgotten, right? Like, think about any big case. Like, you're very organized. I'm very organized if I'm full on focused on my own shit. You're going to be focused full on because we know the entire piece, right? But when we work on things where there's like a lot of hands moving around, it's easy for anyone to agree to something and then forget. And then all of a sudden, you know, you turn a corner and you're like, oh, fuck, we forgot to turn the stove off. You know?
Yeah, true.
So, sooner we get ahead of that, the better. Right now, we don't have any debt in that space, really. But it's not to say we don't have a lot, but like I keep forgetting what legislative things we want to do, like there's probably cases we've forgotten about, like, you know what I mean? Like,
oh, there definitely
forgot to send like a
But, you know, things
subpoena,
keep
maybe
moving.
even, like, I don't even know, really. I don't even have visibility if we have missed subpoenas or not. Because, no, don't get me wrong. I mean, I say that, like, how would I check? How do I know you sent them all, for example?
I mean, we should have a process in place for that in the marshal subpoena system. Through tags. Once it's delivered, there's a delivered tag.
Do you want to check on that? But even that, I think that should all be in the Kanban in a way, right? It's good to have something where everyone in the department can look at and know who's working on what tasks are open, because that level of transparency is just valuable for everyone, you know what I mean? But I think that, to me, is the next big chunk that needs to be figured out.
Gotcha.
Yeah. In fact, if the database thing isn't good enough to have multi-Kanbans, or like a main Kanban that has sub-Kanbans, like, you know, then maybe we need another tool for it. And I'm okay even paying for a tool if that becomes like our main thing, you know what I mean? I tried Trello, but Trello has, like, you have one Kanban and you can move to a completely different Kanban, but it's not like one, you know, left-hand menu with all of them sorted out, you know?
Right.
So, you kind of visualize what I'm trying to say.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. You can kind of see I tried to make an example of it in the database tool, but
I mean, it's like a file tree structure. Kind of like how I did with the Bruce Baylor files in the MDT.
Mm-hmm.
Sparks has been onboarded.
Okay, very
I don't know if
good.
you saw, she self-snitched on an issue last night.
Yep.
But she blew it way out of proportion. I actually
Okay.
investigated it deeper, and it was not nearly as bad as she thought. Which is good at showing she's already showing the earmarkers of self-accountability.
Oh, what
Did you read the
what is
report
she?
at all?
No, I haven't had a chance to actually look at any of the reports.
So she was riding with patrol on shift 3 and doing patrol work to get back into the, to understand how the general patrol works again. They had a big maze bank robbery, a lot of captured individuals. She took a 95. They got everybody to the cells. She had already started processing her 95, like documenting everything, and somebody else wanted to process that 95. I'm guessing because this is I like to joke with this person. And so they took her 95 and gave her a different one. They did not tell her that they had already taken all the illegal possessions off the one that they gave her. So she missed possession charges and a hot gun. Problem was the hot gun itself wasn't actually a hot gun. When I referenced what the report was that it came back to, the report was a fucking local PD report where nothing made any sense.
Okay.
The actual location where the gun came back to, where it was collected from, wasn't even stated in the report why that evidence was collected. And so it literally can't be tied to anything. And they wanted to just push the whole nonsense criminal use of a firearm thing without actually articulating how it's criminal use. So there wasn't really a hot gun charge missed. But they didn't get the possession charges for like narcotics and stuff because that was taken off them before she was given them. But she still took it, responsibility, saying I should have asked, I should have followed up.
Good.
There was nothing illegal on this, and that was on me. And so, I acknowledge that part. So I've assigned her to an hour of desk duty next time she's on duty.
Love it. All right. Good fucking shit. Good fucking
but I
shit.
appreciate her already showing self-accountability like that. It wasn't brought up to her. She realized it.
Good.
She addressed it.
That's exactly what we need. Even if we're like self-snitching, even on small shit, it's just good because it sends a message, right?
I agree.
And even just to ourselves and others that may not. And it's okay when you make a mistake.
Absolutely. I make mistakes all the time. Well, not all the time. I'm nearly perfect. But
I just remembered I gotta call Stacy real quick. Sorry, it's about Steve is woke up, but he's in like kind of correct.
Careful with that one.
Yeah. What makes you say that? I'm wondering if it's the same thing I'm thinking.
The investigation.
Yeah. The TLDR is, we were told, actually there might be a report on it. We're told that he was left out of custody and then he was taken out of custody and like it came out of ICU. We were given a message and then let me actually photo it. And then apparently he's staying, so I want to make sure there's no games being played because
what do you mean he was released from custody?
he was released from ICU. So we were contacted, but then I guess Ruth went there and they said, oh, actually he's staying here. Which makes, like, maybe he had a follow-up or whatever, but the problem is there's a lot of shadiness happening around that whole circumstance anyway, so I want to make sure that our ducks are in order, right?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, one of these folks was like, yo, they're going to drag him out of ICU. I was like, what?
Dear.
Which I don't think is going to happen again, but you can't be... Better to over-document than under-document, you know?
Trust but verify.
Trust but verify.
Whose pocket is she in?
It's hard to say because she's close to the clowns, but the clowns also have their own temperaments.
Yeah.
But she's not, as with most people in San Andreas, right? They're not, a lot of people in San Andreas don't have a foundational core like, let's say belief system, right? or whatever. Oh, here we go. Doctors requesting assistance at hospital for Stephen O'Connor. He's handcuffed and they don't have details? Eh? I am so confused. Wait, that was a Littleman. Maybe Carla called Tim?
Let me see if there's an ICU report.
Yeah, there is. Be careful!
For what?
For HIPAA or PIPA.
I just can't talk to you about it. About the contents.
Oh my god, wait, what?
I know.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god, that word that I don't know, but I'm gonna use it because it's like the P word, you know? No, to be fair, it's a bit, that whole thing's getting resolved right now. There's just, I'm gonna say something, 1 second. Okay, let me call this doctor real quick.
Hello.
How you doing, Dr. Perry?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. About, I don't know, like 30 minutes, 40 minutes ago or something, our dispatch, by our, I mean, LSPD dispatch, asked for marshals, specifically about, I'm gonna tell you what it says. It said, marshals, doctors calling, asking about Steve. They don't know why he's in cuffs, blah, blah, blah. I did send out some marshals to help handle that. I just wanted to ensure y'all had everything. Oh, shit. You're having... You might be having some... You might need to take a cough drop and give me a call back.
Is this better?
Hey, lot better.
Okay.
Did you hear what I said, or
yeah,
I
I heard what you said. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe that was the situation like I don't know actually, because Stacy was on duty. Stacy dealt with it. Some marshals running around as well. I believe. I don't remember who the marshals were because I don't recognize them.
It might have been Ruth. I asked Ruth to go down there because she had details, but
I just one female.
Shit, I think it's... Is Stacy around by any chance?
No, she took a... She already... I can... read it.
Let's take a ride down. We'll meet you down at the hospital.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the hospital because I think the phones are having issues. I just want to make sure they got everything. I'm equally concerned that he's doesn't know the why. and I want to make sure at least he's getting an answer of like, hey, you're in marshal custody, right? It sounds like they do, but you know, a lot of these issues, I spoke to Cantor. We're gonna try to iron some of it out. The TLDR is like, I want to get like some kind of like, I don't want to say SOPs, but like,
where are you going? We're parked over here.
Oh yeah, here's how the detainment looks like. Here's what you tell the doctors. Here's what not to expect to get from the doctors. You know what I mean?
We are stationing a local police officer to sit at his bedside.
Yes. Yep. That way, to just cut it short, is that people's individual feelings and opinions don't affect each and every different scenario completely different ways, right?
Yeah.
So codifies an understanding. It's good for them. It's good for us, and she's super on board. So
I agree.
"40 consecutive R words later."
Have we
What do you mean?
Donations to the governor.
Sorry?
Have we met our quota of donations to the governor?
Yeah, I sent him 5 bitcoins on Tarkov last night.
Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure that we're safe for another month.
I both spawned in
This
interchange.
legislative interference has been so wonderful.
Oh,
it just
shit.
makes life so much easier knowing that we don't have to worry about legislative interference from the state on that end.
Yep. Not wrong.
Thank you, Director.
All right, thank you. No, I know, you're good. I didn't take it any kind of way. Wait. What the fuck? I was gonna go ding dong ditch. I don't know why I've been doing this ever. Don't see anyone here.
Hey, you fucking pussy. Hey, you fucking. Hey, you fucking. Hey, you fucking. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, you fucking pussy. Hey, can you hear me, you fucking pussy bitch? Hello, can you hear me outside? Hello? Hey, fuck you.
Chat, did he see that? Oh man. Hold on, let me take some cough syrup. Bro, I'm so sorry I'm like coughing into the mic and shit. Like, I don't feel sick, but the cough is definitely not contained yet. Today's worse than yesterday or the day before. The cough is always the last to go. Yeah. Still feel bad, you know, because you got to hear me like fucking sound like I'm dying on the fucking... Drive by very... Oh, shit. Oh, hello. How are you doing, sir? Hello?
Excuse me, did you ring the doorbell?
Oh, no, I was just driving down to go down to Senior Runs and get some food.
Hey, firm. I'm just trying to see someone ring the fucking doorbell. Jesus Christ.
Sir, I just so you know, Halloween ended like 2 months ago.
Excuse me?
Hey, I noticed you're wearing a costume. Is there a costume right there?
I think you should get moving. You're putting up traffic.
Yeah, don't worry. Oh man.
Hey, Hey, are we to meet up at the observatory in 30 minutes, or is that
Yes.
delayed again?
Yes, exactly that.
Hi.
Hey.
Okay.
Hi, Brian.
Yep. Jenna, you're invited
Get
to
up there and
observatory.
Oh God.
40 minutes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Easy, easy. All right. I will see you there.
Break here. All right. Bye bye.
Easy. Take care.
I can't hang up. God damn it. Phone. Phone. Phone.
I need to see some clips on that. That was such a fun interaction. When he's walking away and I hit the sirens. I was thinking about hiding it, but it's Brian's way of, like, for me in my mind, I'm like, that is Brian in a way being like, I'm coming for you next. You know what I mean? Type shit, type shit. Like a little bit of, like, you know, fun pressure. Oh shit, I'm still wearing this. I know, man, there's so much shit I want to do, but shit gets in the way, you know what I mean? I did want to do a marshal card, I completely forgot.
Oh.
Sorry.
Deep breath. I'll say it. Deep breath.
1 second.
Have some water and a cough
Yeah.
drop.
Sorry about that.
You're
I've been dealing with like the flu or cold for a minute, and I just had
Oh, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Is there something we can talk about
do you
here,
wanna-
or is it?
Yeah, let's.
Let's not go upstairs.
Mhm.
Somebody's doing a physical therapy up there. So
Ooh, okay.
it's a little bit back here. Yeah, let's go back in here.
Okay.
Because I can do that.
Easy. All right.
Alrighty.
Ooh. So looks sick. So
Yeah, we don't really use this as often. Only if we're telling somebody off.
Yep. Give me.
Yep.
I'll give her a call right back. Second. Phone's a little sticky. All right. So, right. So I saw the 911. I dispatched out a marshal, and I wanted to. You right back. Okay. So, yeah, Steve is on in police custody. We got like a local marshal sort of stationed outside. I know he doesn't like to talk too much. Some of those bits are being sorted out by Derek. I'm also chatting with Cantor so that 'cause I know a lot of questions have been coming up, but I want to ensure that on the SASM side and in turn law enforcement, which we'll fill them in after we get things sorted, but in the interim, Derek Cantor have both agreed that, you know, yes, law enforcement can detain someone that is currently in ICU. Some of the questions surrounding that is also getting ironed out. I don't know if that's been communicated out yet, but in the interim, I did want to maintain open dialogue. So, like in this particular case, I saw the message, wanted to make sure, you know, marshals did what was needed, communicated what was needed, but also, you know, based on the 911, it looked like maybe this individual, Steve, didn't know the why, and you know, I just want to make sure all that was sorted appropriately. You know what I mean?
I don't know what happened back there because Stacy got called in, I believe, to come deal with the ICU situation. So I have no idea. All I don't know is that there was a lot of PD and a couple marshals that came in and out. I have not the best idea of what's going on. Stacy's kind of told me a little bit. PD showed up as well. Yeah, I believe I heard Lucas Miller, but I'm not sure.
Wait, in the ICU room?
I don't know for sure because I was in
okay.
Surgery area, and I was just coming out. But I heard some of them, so I know that I did see a couple marshals there with them all, but I don't know for sure what exactly was going on.
I think our impression may very well have been that he's being transported, with the inference that he's being yeah, because the 911 didn't mention anything about whether or not he's being discharged. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
so
sense.
I think that was a natural presumption. I'm going off speculation too, even
that's what that kind of sounds like. Is if everyone turned up, it probably sounds like they thought it was probably going to be a discharge, so to move them to either Bolingbrook or stuff like that.
So that topic did come up, and I just said, no, it's fine. Leave them here for now. Can we do it? Yes. Right. But at the same time, with the new facilities that are here at the hospital, I'd rather wait until we finish concluding with Cantor and you know, we have a new ICU guy. So, you know, there's maybe a new marshal that is sitting outside, and, you know, it could, in theory, we can bring him in Bolingbrook. Sure, if it's medically sound to do so, which isn't medically sound. I don't know. It depends how good the ambulance, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather not enter into those folds until we figure it out.
Yeah.
So
if it's something that you're working on with Derek and that, because I'm pretty much in the dark with it. I've only heard like a little bit from what Stacy said.
I think there's still quite like even the topic of bringing someone to Bolingbrook is still open to. Like, I don't particularly have a preference. However, I will say, fuck, I wish Stacy was here. I guess I could reapproach her again. I just want to make sure that at least Steve knows the why, right?
Yeah.
So he's not in the dark.
I'm hoping one of them did tell him. So
yeah, and maybe what comes out of it is maybe next time I speak with Cantor, I'll enter the conversation of like maybe when someone goes on detainment, there is something at least the doctors can provide. Like, hey, you know, you're on detainment, and you know, these are the marshals, and we'll call them in, and they can explain to you the things, or whatever that looks like, right?
No, yeah. If it's something that can be worked on with each other, that'd be the best way about it.
Okay, easy clap.
Because yeah, like this is something that's like, I think everyone's really confused about it. Because I know there's a couple of doctors who did overhear you, apparently the day that this occurred, which from what I've heard, because apparently they overheard you shouting. Oh, you're all good. Take it easy.
So what happened?
Oh, one of my doctors just went off duty. Stacy told me like a little bit like occurred, and because they were confused about if it's an arrest, an detainment, if they're in like protection, that type of thing.
There
there
was both scenarios. Look, I don't want to go too much into it. There was a lot of things that probably shouldn't be discussed that were in that discussion that made it very difficult to have that discussion, which is why I wanted to go directly to the board. However, there are individuals that we have in marshal protective custody.
Yeah.
And then we have some individuals that are in marshal custody, like from a detainment.
Yeah.
And then there's some that are under arrest, right?
Okay.
So it depends on the circumstance. So, for example, let's say someone were a subject of having murdered someone. We suspect them to. We may need to conduct, say, a GSR, or like we haven't yet searched them, right? So, like, for example, and these are hypotheticals, right? Let's say 2 people shoot each other. One's dead. The other one ends up in the ICU from bleeding out. Law enforcement can't get there in time. By the way, I'm going to say things that I probably, to some degree, shouldn't. So don't overcook on what I'm about to say. But, you know, one suspect goes and murders someone, and the other one bleeds out. EMS happens upon them before we happen upon them. We now realize that they're here, you know, because in San Andreas currently, and I'm not saying we should, right? Normally, if someone's a possible criminal, that comes to law enforcement, right? Like, that needs to be notified. We don't do that here, but there might be other ways that we figure it out, and we're like, oh, is the person over here? But we don't know if they've done the crime. They're detained until they, you know, are GSR and sorted, because otherwise that person that just died won't get, you know, you get what I'm saying? It enters into these.
It's kind of like the situation way back.
ICU is not a skip, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it's like with there was Genevieve Toussaint when her and the EMS got shot, or they shot at the raiders, and EMS were taken straight back. No GSR testing or anything like that, but like PD didn't know, so they didn't get any of that information. It's kind of like that type of situation. You get one half of one story, and it's like, wait, but they were the possible antagonist type of situation.
Correct, right. So simply being admitted, and I'm not saying that happened in this case, I'm using a very generalized, exaggerated example, right? Because it's easy to kind of paint the picture of the scenario. Is law enforcement, because they are missing a piece of information to either exonerate, right? Because you may have someone on a suspect list, but the moment you search them and they don't have a gun, well, now there may not be probable cause, but there might be, but you don't know until, you know, the GSR, the pat down, the search, the other things like that. And because we're in San Andreas, some of these topics have to like sort of get figured out.
Yeah.
So that
it's stuff that has
both
to get
parties
figured out
know
beforehand.
how it looks like.
Yeah. No, because the little bit I know, because we had a at the meeting we had a doctor's meeting on Saturday. She invited Alan Crane and Angel, and Alan Crane kind of explained it a little bit, and I kind of said it in layman's terms for them to understand. Of basically, it's like when it comes to like detainments in the hospital.
Yep.
It's like as if you have a gun pointed to your head, even though you don't have a gun pointed to your head. Even though you don't like it, it's something that you in your gut you don't like happening.
Yeah.
Let it happen. Let it occur. Just if it's something that the person who is in that detainment can bring up later on in a court of law, and bring what's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, they have the
precedence.
opportunity to push that forward.
Yeah. It's thinking of like, yeah, you might deep down not like it, but it's something that we have to kind of do. Don't fuck with PD, because then you can get arrested yourself.
That is kind of where the dialogue entered into, but I don't think it hit. Is like it's inherently obstructionary, and if the institute prevents it, it becomes incumbent for us to effectively take over the hospital, right? Unfortunately, I think what was heard is Brian is going to take over the hospital, which wasn't
that's some of the doctors
quite literally
overheard.
not. Oh, that's quite literally was not the intention of it. It was explaining the logical steps, right? Is that
you
like
were basically trying to like give an idea / a logical step of what could like of ideas and stuff, but not actually wanting to do that aspect of it.
Yeah, like so for example, like, you know, someone like, you know, using that scenario from before, like if you have a potential murderer in the hospital, they're a danger to everyone in the hospital. right?
Oh, yeah.
And if we're just like, well, actually, they're on this, they're in the ICU now, like, we can't do that.
Yeah.
But simultaneously, we also can't be like, hey, Dr. Stacy, that guy murdered someone, by the way, and he's got the hot gun, because now we've disclosed, police reports. Yes, it may help that particular individual understand, but we've also compromised the investigation in doing so, right? Because there is no inherent, like, I'm sure you guys have codes of conduct and stuff like that, and I can respect that, right? But from a law enforcement perspective, we can't really give it that sort of stuff unless we need to. Otherwise, we're in bad faith. You get what I'm saying, right? Like, you're taking a massive risk on behest of, the potential assailant side versus the victim and their families. So, okay. So what I'm going to do, I think in this case is, I'm glad these conversations are happening, and I will just follow it up. But
yeah, I'll say if you're talking to Derek, yeah.
I've been
especially
speaking
if
with
you-
both Cantor and Derek.
Derek.
Cantor made it rather clear, just for full transparency. Cantor came in, made it very clear to both Legs and Stacy that law enforcement can detain, and can put folks on protective custody to ensure at the highest level there was an understanding. I also reached out to Derek. He's of the same vein. There are other matters that got brought up, which I'm not going to entertain because it starts to go into territory I'm not interested in. Knowing where the conversation can devolve into, those matters are going to be clarified. And other things like maybe we need further documentation that's accessible to doctors and the, hey, you're detained by these cops, or we'll figure all those things out.
It certainly needs to be figured out. But yeah, if you're talking to Derek, keep nudging him because sometimes he does forget.
And please, if any of you guys have any issues with any of our stuff or even generalities, want to bring it up, don't hesitate to reach out, because my goal is, to have a healthy working relationship. Because look, transparently, we're not here to go and arrest everyone. These are only very serious matters that also is being considerate of the other party's time, because they're not aware necessarily of why it's being considerate, because that would indulge information that they're not. I think you understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I can kind of understand what you're saying.
So
I'm going to try and see if I can get some more information on my side, because out of that situation, because I'm going to guess where you all talked, I don't know anything further from that other than an agreement was settled. So
yeah, I think some of it's still getting ironed out. I can always check up on it. But easy clap.
That's
all right.
all good. All right,
okay.
Let me unlock this door for you.
Easy.
Oh. Okay.
Oops. Force a habit.
No, it's all good. You're all good.
Easy. All right. Appreciate it.
You're all good. If you need anything, just let me know.
Will do. $20 minutes.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, sorry, I had to have a chat with over at CMC.
No big deal. No big deal. I just wanted to bring something to your attention really quick, so maybe you could get ready to allocate some manpower in a week or so, depending on how things play out.
Yep.
But I was informed by Roman Atlas that it appears the justices are mixed in with this grants and quantum stuff, and it sounds like some financial crimes have been committed. From what he was described to me. So we're probably gonna need to do an audit soon. The way it was described to me is that the justices used like $20 million of grant money to buy a property for Danielson's girlfriends, And Danielson has sold some properties in his custody and care to Quantum. And
what?
Yeah, there's some things like that we'll need to go over to get the these are just keep in mind things that have been communicated to me. I haven't
Right.
verified them as 100% hard facts.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
I don't know why government agencies are so afraid of like. So when I told my marshals to approach, and I'm 50% venting here.
Sorry.
There were some things that likely remember when you and I spoke and you told me that Roman and Cage had mentioned some things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when we approached them, they made it sound like nothing happened.
Really?
Yeah, so
That's not how we still talked about it even today, and he makes it sound completely different to me.
Yeah, and I don't know. So the problem is, I believe what they told you, but it's like they then have a different tune because we have to be like thorough, right? Like, hey, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm going to go watch it back, but the way it was conveyed to me is like they didn't bring that energy, or maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like, because we have to evaluate whether it's a stir or not a stir, even though I believe it's not a stir. The questions might, like, you know, if they're not being upfront about it, it becomes an issue. So, so
I get that.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you more so ahead of time that if I do get the Chief Justice position, I'm pretty much going to be opening everything up for a full audit.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
No, I'm not a traitor, Flippy. I'm really cool and epic and stuff. Oh, Flippy's pulling up on me right now. I'm cool and stuff. Flippy, look at me. Look how epic I am.
I love that.
Can I call you back, Brian?
Yeah, just real quick. I will send someone to. We'll re-engage with them. I think.
Yeah,
and go from there.
That sounds good. That sounds great. I'll call you back in a second.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
All right, bye.
The issue is, right, is like, if there is, like, luckily we can deep dive it on our own accord, but the problem becomes, like, is that what happened? Like, McAllister and company? It's not that it's a state issue. It's that... Radio check. McAllister, you're on radio.
Send it.
Did you... Were you the one that questioned Roman and Cassandra Cage? Maybe, maybe not.
I said a firm. Peters was also in the room for the first, like, half of it.
And the TL... What was the, like... What was the... In a couple sentences, what was the vibe? Or, like, what did they say?
Both Kate and Atlas were angered by the lack of participation from the DOJ. They felt like it should have been taken to a vote, and it wasn't just them that believed that way. There were also several other members of the DOJ that felt that way themselves. They felt that, generally speaking here, the words of the legislation meant that the DOJ as a whole should have a say, and not just the justices.
Okay, but they... So it's mostly like an opinion position, right? Not a... Like... They didn't provide any proof, I guess.
Well, they said that they had been in several meetings with people, but there was no, like, inherent proof, like text messages or anything, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, okay. All right. Can you, if you've got time at some stage, there's some things that Roman may need to discuss on a separate but similar matter. Whenever you can. We can put you and Chris on it since you guys have already chatted with him. But I would just say, hey, is there anything you need to chat with me about regarding grants, and then let him go from there. I'm leaving it vague just for the sake of not causing you to induce him to give any particular answers, you know.
Does anyone here know if we have any updates on the cage situation?
What do you mean?
She's a felon now,
know.
right?
Yeah, but I don't know if we ever actually like finished the subpoena or whatnot. So I didn't know if you guys have continued up with that one, or if I needed to follow up with Adams.
I think you got to follow up. We're actually me and we're just talking about needing to figure out a good tool for a multi-Kanban thing because there's so much that we're dealing with. It's so easy to forget who's working on what and what's left.
That's a pain in the ass. There are points where I'd be doing an investigation and someone else does it, and then I'm like, okay, take it over. Do you want everything for it? Like what am I doing?
Exactly that. No, that's exactly it. Oh. Well,
I can make a master board for that.
That would be sick. What we're looking for, Dawn, is like, because I looked at Trello, but Trello, it's like, maybe we do just use one master board. You know what? Could you cook something up, Dawn, and then we'll see how that could look like a kind of example one?
Yeah, I was thinking of listing like every person and every case they're working on and having like a report number for it, whatever. And then everybody can see what they're working on, and if I'll make tags for it too, if I can, just be like what it's relating to. And I kind of want to work on that, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, go for it. I tried to do it on the database, but I don't know. The database is like, you know what I mean?
I want to make a master MDT document for it, because then I can link every report to every person too.
Ooh.
But I will do a Kanban for it too.
Okay. Hell
I
yeah.
had the case board back in the day, but it was kind of messy.
Dawn is so good.
See what I can do.
Fuck yeah. W fucking Dawn, boys. W Dawn.
Hey, what's going on, Supreme Leader?
Pretty good, pretty good. How about yourself?
Sheriff Frost from
I wish
the
you were
San
here
Andreas State
earlier.
Sheriff's Office. How can I help?
Well, I just had a meeting with Pred, and I was going to invite you to it as well.
Oh, yeah.
But maybe it's good it was a one-on-one since, it only needed to last an hour.
Oh, okay. All right. How was that then?
Like, if I were to sum it up, the conversation was kind of like, here's how I would do things and why you need to do it my way. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds fun.
I mean, I sort of just told him how it was at the end of it. Like,
How was that reciprocated?
He said he was gonna quit. I mean, like, and then I called him a pussy, and I'm like, why don't you just, I told him stop being a fucking pussy, and I don't really, I don't really bode well with like emotional threats, I guess, because it's like quite literally stop being stuck in your ways and knowing that cooperation is it's like a dance. It's not stomping your feet.
Mm. Hey, can I get 3 combos, please? No, yeah, you're right. It is like a tango. And you know what they say, right? It does take 2 to tango.
It does. Yep. And then when you put a couple more, and then it's like, something else. So, I think
it's an orgy.
Yeah. I mean, there was a point, man. Like, I mean, look,
thank you.
I'll tell you where what we couldn't move past is he said he wanted communication, even with this Bobby and Carmine thing, with them being suspended. And he's like expecting internal reports that he had, like, the people aren't retarded. They know he's fucking hiding evidence and being obstructionist. Like, he doesn't get the privilege to, like, us treating him like, yeah, exactly. Be like, oh, well, maybe Pratt's just like, let's ignore all these things that are, And I was like, yo, she gave you a fucking document. Like, Ruth gave you a document lining everything that's being requested alongside one that, like, lists out their charges and the related reports. So you have an idea why. And you're saying that's not communicating. And she met you in person to deliver it and ask answers. But you just got into a shouting match with her, right? Because you disagree, right? But it's not your place to agree or disagree or be... like, you know, it's just
yeah, you can't have a opinion about facts. That's not how facts work.
Yeah, and so he couldn't wrap his head around how that's like the most communicative you can be when someone approaches you in person and provides a document, right? But you know, long and short of it is he said that she should have explained it all, and then he started talking about like cinema and like pretty much, and like how Ruth is a robot, and like at the end of it, like, look, I know what he's trying to say, but you know, like in this circumstance, Ruth is the main character, all right? And I'm a supporting actor, and so is he.
Absolutely.
It's Ruth, Carmine, and Bobby. So that's probably... it. I probably should have said it like that.
Did you? Oh, okay, you did.
Yeah. No, I didn't, but that's probably a better way of... I could have phrased it all. But, you know, anyways, other than that, it was, you know, interesting. What did you want to talk about?
I was just seeing if you wanted to ride together.
Yeah, I can do it for a bit. I got a meeting here soon because there's like some shit going down in like 2 hours. So I got to a whole lot of stuff I can't say on the phone, but come through. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll come. You're at the observatory?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come pick you up.
All right, easy. Talk to you in a bit. Showmanship is good, right? Like, I'm not against that. I'm going to be honest. It's rather offensive to think that we're not adding showmanship, if I'm going to be frank. In fact, quite a bit of it. But you can't have it a certain way either, right? Because you know what it reminds me of? It's kind of like, you know... you know who one of my favorite actors is of all time? It's someone named Brute. Oh my God. How am I forgetting it? Favorite actor, doesn't remember name. From Kingdom of Heaven, Fight Club, American History X, Edward Norton. There's a lot of people. Edward Norton is probably one of the greatest actors of all time. But you know why he doesn't get movie scripts anymore? Because he's apparently one of the worst people to ever work with. In fact, they like and apparently during the Hulk, when he played the Hulk, he's somebody that, like, that movie was pretty good, but he was so demanding they didn't want to fucking keep on working, and there's a history of that. We are going to push out.
Yes, you should be. Yeah.
I'm going to push out the meeting by 30 minutes because it's going to pop off at 6, and I want to give some time for folks to get in because of shift change. Want to
Hey, just
accommodate
let them live
shift
their fairy
change
tale within the walls,
since
you know?
people usually coming in around now. Oh wait, there we go.
Oh really?
Hey Jenna, we're going to move it out like about 30 minutes because some people are still making their way in. And I want to accommodate the folks waking up from for shift 2. So
no, they're losers.
30 minutes roughly.
Living in a fucking fish tank.
311.
Yeah, like when it's all gone.
I know you do.
I'll give everyone a call. Yeah. I'll give everyone a ring a ding.
I'll speak to you soon.
Easy. Is
if it isn't my 2 favorite people in the BCSO, how are you 2 today?
Hello, Arnold.
Hey, Jenna.
Oh, where's Bean?
He is at MLPD.
Oh.
So you're aware, Bean did put in his official transfer request.
It's all falling. Everything's falling into place.
To the LSPD.
Perfect.
All right. And he's all down for the, the...
Yeah, he is.
Okay, good.
Yeah. All falling into place, Miss Mustard. Gonna be just fine, okay?
All according to plan.
All accordion. That's right. It's called Phase 2, Jenna. The plan is being planned right now, Jenna.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't want to detail a plan because the plan won't be a plan if it's fully planned.
That's right. But I will assure you that in part of planning, the plan of which we plan to plan, you 2 are involved in the plan.
That's right.
That's right.
I'll be honest, I'm feeling a lot of my shortcomings right now, so
You don't have any shortcomings.
I don't know. I'm looking forward to hearing the plan.
Okay. And hopefully there is a plan.
And I hope there is a plan too.
Yep. Because that'd be awkward.
But the plan right now is to continue formicating a plan to ensure that we have a plan for if things don't plan out. Because Jenna, there's one thing you always need to plan. That's having a plan.
That's right.
Yep.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, well, we'll leave you guys to formulate the formulation of the plan.
And if you plan any plans regarding our plans, let us know the plan.
But don't overplan, because not always a good thing.
That's right.
All right. Easy. You know what my plan is?
And cocaine's only illegal until you take it.
Well, possession.
Yeah, but exactly.
Like take it in your hand.
It's no longer illegal. It's not illegal to be high on cocaine, Jenna.
That's an interesting point, actually.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
There's only possession, there's no use of.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's what I mean. I don't know. I was focusing real hard in life.
That's interesting because there are so many times where we'd be chasing people, and I guess I can't prove what they've taken unless I did a blood test from them with the doctors. And they'd be popping pills and shit like that. So it's interesting.
Oh my God, these votes right now. That's
Not
crazy.
gonna lie, I am very upset.
Yeah. But what's important is that you don't show those emotions and you stuff it all down and continue to be the strong, independent person that you are, and then later when you have a shower, you can cry in the shower.
Yeah, I will cry in the shower. Listen, there's big things coming though, Jenna, okay? Don't let things like this bring you down. Because at the end of the day, it's night.
All right. We got to get to going because in 30 minutes, I got to start prepping. So, all right. I'll see you guys. I'll see y'all in 30 minutes. All right.
Wait, what do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, I see. This one of these really cool missions I don't get invited to. I get it.
I haven't even. Yeah, don't start this. Relax. All right, Pred. So
I'm gonna go straight back to my office and hide all reports from you, you son of a bitch.
No, you dumb bitch. We can certainly, of course, you can come. I leave it to detectives, and like you can come, Ruby can come, but you bring the entire fucking world. It turns into.
Brian Springfield.
Send it.
Can I? Did we hire Astrid Locke last night?
We did. Well, she was technically never let go officially, and as a consequence of, I think, it being unprofessional, given she was last told she could come back whenever, but was never given official notice of termination. I'm good by keeping her on board, and she's got quite the resume. So,
Okay, so can I just switch her profile back to police and give her tags on the MDT?
Yep, I'm good by that. Nakota's going to be doing an evaluation, begrudgingly, but it's I trust his opinion.
Okay, perfect. I'm just going to give her the relevant tags. I'm just going through the new onboarding stuff and making sure their profiles are all good.
Okay, easy. Good shit.
Shit, man.
Yeah, so
I'm feeling rejuvenated, mate.
That's good. So, yes. No, of course you can be involved. The initial meeting is, what are we going to do? And then how many and who do we need? You know what I mean?
By when fall?
Tonight.
Today?
Yeah. Like 2 hours from now, probably.
Oh, okay.
So this is more of a prep meeting.
Do they have history?
Oh, okay. You seen that there is some Russian drops right now again?
Which ones?
You know, the
Okay,
mixed
yeah, I know
drops.
what you're saying, but what's in it? Oh, wait, what?
Oh, the rare cases and shit again. I got that shit open on my MDT, I'll tell you what.
What? When did it start again?
Today, like a few hours ago until the 4th of January.
Oh my god, I'm pulling it up.
Yeah, you need to get one open for the next fucking
I'm also going to be out of town for
week. There is some juice in those drops.
I need a LEDX, bro. Like, I'm getting fucked because I never got the LEDX initially.
You can just craft one.
How?
We can just 5-man slam labs and get the bits to craft it for you.
Oh, wait, what level are you right now?
Like 32.
Oh, I'm 31, or I'm about to be 31. I'm down to wake up early. When do you, like, how many hours before storm do you guys go?
Me and Ryker normally hop on like 6 hours before storm.
Oh my god, that's way too early for me. That's 6 a.m. for me.
6 hours and then
really
come on duty for like 4 or 5 hours and then go and play for another 3-4 hours after we get off duty.
Man, I'm down to do it for a day. There's a lot of stuff I need to do that's tough doing solo. Now, don't get me wrong, I go with like...
I don't play solo. I fucking can't stand it.
I enjoy playing with others, but how do I put this in the nicest way?
Holy shit.
There's sometimes, you want to get something done, but everyone else has got a completely different plan, right? So then you get none of your shit done. That's how...
Well, that's the beautiful thing about me and Ryker. We have only played together, right? So every single one of our quests is like the same.
Have you done any of Lighthouse?
Each other, yeah, we finished Lighthouse, yeah.
Dang, see,
we
Lighthouse
did
is a
2
big
raids
one.
somehow.
What?
Yeah, we did like 7 quests in 2 raids. We got super lucky.
So I'm in a good spot. Are you doing arena at all?
Quests are yeah. I was playing a lot of arena.
Okay.
I got level 3 ref, and then that was it. The problem is you need to be level 35, and then if you've got 10 Lego medals, you can get a thick case from tier 4 ref.
Oh, yeah. You can't craft a LEDX without a tier 2 bench, I think, or tier 2 intelligence.
Well, you don't have that?
I don't, because you need something. I don't remember what the something
level
is.
3 You just need level 30. for
Oh,
mechanic
because you
level 3,
need a lead
and then
X
you can-
to... No. You need a lead X for Med 3, and you need Med 3 for Int 2.
just buy a lead X. It doesn't need to be
You
found
need to
in
be
raid
level
for you.
35.
Oh.
So I might give someone money to drop it in the raid, which I don't know if you can do, but...
Yeah, you can do that, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Just have someone, like, drop me a lead X and I stick it in my ass.
Yeah, I can drop you a lead X.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck's going on?
Hey, so I pushed out, if you haven't seen the announcement, I'm pushing out our, like, pre-terrorism meeting by 30 minutes just to let some of the shift change take place. So,
Aye, firm.
Oh, I need to buy my Secret Santa a Christmas present.
we
at
call
some point.
Ventura to...
Oh, lost. Feels like there isn't a lot going on, like PD-wise recently.
Really? I feel like they're... Yeah, that's because we need more
I've been
people in
waking
PD.
up really early, but
Can I be honest with you? Like, yes, marshals deal with the faceless, right? But even the faceless haven't been doing wild... Like, it's been like 2 weeks since my stabbing, since anything has really occurred. But, like, we always have shit going on because there's always shit to look into. It's just people are lazy. Like, you know what I mean? There's still drugs being sold. There's, like, fucking this, that, and the third. And we need more people, like, doing things that they wouldn't normally. You know what I mean?
being proactive.
Yeah, proactively investigating.
All right,
Like,
now there's a fight on James.
Can I ask you a question? Why
Yeah.
has no one moved on what the fuck these RVs are? There's something, right? Why hasn't anyone moved in on the... I don't know. You get what I'm saying, right?
Are you guys okay?
I'm good, sir.
Yeah, we're doing good.
We got a report of a fight down here. I was just making sure that you guys are all safe today.
Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're doing fantastic.
Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
We aight.
What you
Hell
guys
yeah.
getting up to?
Just chilling. What do you want?
Around.
I don't want anything, sir. I was just checking you guys are okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah,
We're just, having a conversation.
Good. All right, you guys let us know if you
Wait,
need anything. okay?
wait. One thing, real quick.
Can I get by? Can I get by?
Hey, yo, if you guys gotta uncuff someone, try not to take a marshal. You know what I mean? Apparently
who
that
did
happened. Apparently that happened last night.
I wasn't here for that. So I don't know
Yeah,
anything about that.
it was
But
like I'll tell you what went down because not the end of the world, but just so you're aware. One of my new marshals, she was driving and she bubbled someone just without even being in a chase, and she got surrounded by individuals and then forced to uncuff someone. So, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's some like extra heat. That's probably not necessary.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I think I still own that building too. You know what I'm saying?
This one, the one over here.
Yeah. Anyways,
when are you selling, bro? When are you selling?
listen, man, we got so much shit on our plate. Like, we'll eventually get there. You know what I mean?
That's right. Right, you guys have a great day.
All right,
Okay.
hey, appreciate it.
Bye bye.
Holy shit.
Listen,
Didn't
I
realize
would have
the
said
Vagos
BCSO
were
too,
born and
but
raised in fucking South London.
yeah, well, you know, Marshall's own a property right in there that has a full oversight of the entire.
Hey, it's nice to see them though. Well, it's not nice to see a gang, but nice to see the barrio alive.
Yep. Anything in particular want to chat about?
No, I don't think so. Just No, just need to focus on fucking hiring. That's what my aim is at the moment. The BCSO is very much kind of a stable ship that's stirring itself right now. We need to just fucking... Oh, there's another fight. I'm sick of these fucking hoodlums. I can't even tell if there's anyone in that. Holy shit. Hello?
Hey, Brian.
Yo, in 30 minutes or maybe an hour, because I want to make sure Shift 2 has enough time to wake up and all that. There's going to be a pre-planning meeting on trying to figure out what the hell is going to happen.
Planning on
what is going to happen is not... is like faceless shit, right? So
all right, not a problem.
So there's going to be a smaller meeting.
What's up?
Like a prep meeting, and then figure out like how many units to realistically take, and then go from there.
All right,
so I want to
get
give you a
team
bit of
together.
heads up. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
We'll pick
Okay.
numbers afterwards. So I'm gonna probably bring
Where are you right
you
now?
and like Aaron, or just like 3 people, just so
come on,
we
man.
don't have 30 people
Ventura's,
planning, and then bring everyone else in afterwards. But please,
all right.
if Quangle is available, if Key is available, RGB.
Yeah, I'll see who's around for shift 2. Yep,
Okay,
sounds good.
easy. Appreciate you. You take
Okay,
care.
thanks.
With some
Bye.
fucking petrol, mate. Alright, cunt. Take it to the fucking servo, mate. Get that thing petroled up, mate. Fucking good day, mate. Alright, I'll be there in 1 minute. How is you saying good day on ironic? You're Australian. Fuck! But yeah. What's love got to do with it? Remember this time last year night?
No, remind me.
Well, it was the night before Christmas when our friendship developed into what it is today. Nearly a full year
What do you
of being
mean?
best friends, night.
I think it was well before that, wasn't it? Like, like we were working on the fucking marijuana thing down at Cyprus.
Yeah, and that all happened way after last Christmas. Last Christmas is when our friendship started. That's when you took me under your wing and decided to mentor me.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Tim.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, we're picking up Jenna.
Oh.
Ventura is taking the night off, which is very unlike Ventura.
Okay. All right. Do you have anything specific to talk about? Because I do need to start organizing. So.
No, I just like spending time with you now.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Not everything needs a specific
Well,
topic. You said this like 5 times.
I know. I just listen. I mean, there's a lot going on today, so I want to make sure I'm getting everything sorted.
No, yeah, I
just
can
timing
take you
is
back.
shit. You know what I mean?
Let me go grab Jen.
Okay. All right.
Hi, sorry, I was scared.
You give me the keys? So, Jenna, you wanted to be part of the plan that we're planning, right?
Yeah, I'll assist with the planning of
I want
the
to
plan.
bro.
The initial
His
first steps of
timing is
planning
so
of the-
bad.
What have you planned so far?
That we need to start planning a plan.
That's a good fucking plan.
Ooh. Oh, you mean like future BCSO?
No, we're talking about the plan.
Oh, yes.
So Jenna started planning that we need to plan the plan. So we're getting somewhere. We have a foundation.
Brian, do you remember the plan that I told you a long time ago?
You're gonna have to remind me.
Where marshals become state troopers, kick out LSPD, and absorb PCS.
Oh wait, yes, I actually forgot about it, but subsequently also agree. I think SASP. You know what I mean?
The most cooked idea ever on how we can make the SASP possible. I promote every single person in the BCSO to a captain, giving them high command rank and status.
Oh my
San
God.
Andreas. At that point, I rebrand it to Blaine County State Troopers. We get absorbed by the SASM, and due to the fact that every single person in my department has high command rank, they are authoritative to every single person inside the state, barring the Arch Chief and Chief, giving us the ultimate power and you a whole department of captains.
Oh my God. Okay.
That's actually so.
And what the fuck can anyone say to a captain, you know? There's no legislation that says I can't have 55 captains.
It doesn't, but you could get like dereliction. But man, listen, I think it would be funny to at least talk about it.
Right?
Hey, we're thinking about actually, wait a minute, I did already.
We should have a conversation with Fred, and we should
hey, just so
we should
you're
forward
aware
that to him, like we are
I can chill a little bit
serious.
longer. I can chill a little bit longer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
yeah,
maybe
we should
another
forward
5,
that plan
10.
like we are being 100% serious and see how he
That would
takes it.
actually be so funny.
I did bring that up in a serious, not serious way to him already, maybe. Keep in mind the context, right? Like, so many of his conversations so bad faith that I just get annoyed and start like almost intentionally triggering him because it gets frustrating. Sorry, one sec. Hey, Blunt.
Howdy. Where's this meeting at?
I
Jenna?
just put an update out. We're giving another like 15 so minutes just so Shift 2 can like stretch their legs, get their coffee and all that.
Okay.
And so
we don't have to do
somebody's already watching that.
yeah, correct. Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll see you up there.
Easy. All right. Chat with you a bit.
Okay.
Bye.
39576 to the jewelry. Oh, 10-4. Fuck, there's people selling drugs. Ventura and Toby owe me fucking 200k, Jenna, and neither of them have paid me yet.
I can pay you some of Ventura's.
No.
I got my paycheck today. I'm back up to 200k. I have 204.
These guys wanted a 3-way death roll night, and I fucking won. Won $500,000 from these thugs.
Toby's on duty. You want to pull up to him?
Is he?
I really like the name SASPD.
Oh my God.
I like the idea of having SASPD.
No, stop.
I actually really like the name though. That's funny.
Hey, you wouldn't call him right now and bring it up?
Who?
Pred. Hey, just
How
so
would I
you're
bring it
aware,
up?
we are seriously considering doing a bit of a departmental merger. I want you to have a heads up so you can sort of plan accordingly, and then deny it.
I think it'd be funny if Jenna did it.
I'll do it. Wait, what am I
Just
doing?
Follow up Pred and say, hey, I was just speaking with Frost and Knight, and they're considering like doing a departmental merger where Frost is going to make everyone a captain. I just wanted to see what your
Hey,
opinion on
Kyle,
this
how's
is.
it
I'm a
going?
little confused.
Me too. Actually, I wanted to run something by you because I was having a talk with Frost and Brian and a couple of people, and they were talking about some. Yeah, they're a bit annoying, but they were talking about some departmental merger or something. Have you heard about this?
He's gonna check blips. Both of us need to. Me and Frost need to
No?
get out of the car. We're gonna leave you here real quick, Jenna.
Get out.
All right.
Get out.
Well, I don't think you're dumb.
Get out. Go. Go.
Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna be losing his fucking mind.
Yeah. Let's go somewhere like unexpected. I was not expecting Jenna of all people.
She didn't even wait for me to finish explaining.
No.
She was like, "Yeah, I'll do it." She didn't even. Oh shit. Oh, that is so funny. Oh
Yo,
my God.
What if, should I call Pred and be like, hey, me and Frost have been having a very serious conversation. We want to set something up for tomorrow if you're available. I don't want to go into any details before he's prepared.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
it took me like 30 seconds to realize Jenna was stirring. Because I was so...
She didn't even wait. I was like, I think
No,
Jenna would do it. She was like, okay,
didn't.
and just ran. Oh, shit. I feel bad though. What if he's like being an arsehole to her?
She's good at handling it. Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Right, try ring him and see if he's off the phone, and then say that me, you, and him need to have a serious meeting tomorrow about things going forward.
Yeah.
Oh, Dennis. Hello. I'm coming to pick you up. Yeah, I'll be
Actually,
there in 1 sec.
should you call before picking her up? Be like, hey, I want to set up a meeting for tomorrow. There might be some like changes, or I don't know.
Hey, how you doing, Brad?
Don't pick her up just yet. Otherwise, it's gonna be obvious.
Good. Are you free for a meeting tomorrow? I understand that, but I just... No, we'll get somewhere. There's no point going in circles. I'm just saying, me, you, and I have a conversation tomorrow about things moving forward. 15, 20 minutes. Yeah? Perfect. We'll do it like...
Not today.
There'll be no confrontation, Fred. It's just
yeah, tomorrow after storm.
Tomorrow after storm we'll meet, okay?
I have to prep all the paperwork.
All right, Fred. He said the thought of he can't handle a meeting with me and you without wanting to put a gun in his mouth. What did he What did he say?
He started yelling. I don't know anything about that. I said, oh, maybe they spoke to your under fuck, what do they call him? Your ass chief about it. And he was like, no, they didn't. He was getting cross.
Good shit.
I can tell it got to him because at the end he was like, okay, I gotta go. I gotta make an announcement. Yeah, Bean's coming over here. I was like, oh yeah. I said it's good that you'll finally have someone to fix your department.
What happened, Jenna? Jesus.
Look, do you know he killed my dog?
Yeah, I heard he killed Dijon. What the?
Hey, Kyle.
What?
Hey, are you okay, sir?
He called me and he said, I'm glad I killed that fucking dog. That guy's
Oh
a
my
freak.
God.
Oh, you pursuing this right now? Is this what is this?
Could you let me off at observatory real quick? I just want to start cooking.
It was Kyle. Are you on the phone, Jenna?
No. He called me and he said, I'm glad I killed that fucking dog and hung up.
What the fuck?
I'm guessing he saw I got into the car with you.
Wait, isn't there a law against that?
I mean, yes, this is animal cruelty, but
He killed your fucking dog?
Other than verbal admission, like, we've got nothing. I don't have a body, I don't have a crime scene, I don't have anything, so...
Oh my god. You know what we do? We tell Tessa.
Well... I mean...
No, I'm joking. I wouldn't wish Tessa upon anyone. I'm still dealing with the aftermath of pretending to be her dead father.
I had a back and forth with Chatterbox and Tessa said she was gonna shave my head bald. I was like, motherfucker, be offended for yourself, not for someone else, tell you what.
Well, this is the thing, right? I didn't know that I was dressed as Tessa's dead father, and this is actually Knight's fault for stirring. But I've been stabbed multiple times.
Classic Knight, stirring.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was not expecting you to jump on that quick, Jetta. I'm gonna be honest. All right.
There you go.
Easy. All right. Y'all stay safe. We can start making our way to observatory.
I bought extra food, so I'll bring that as well.
Ooh, thank you. I'm gonna start kind of canvassing to see if there's anything planted over here. Do. Thunder Oni, 10 mods! I got linguine today because this is gonna sound dumb, but linguine, because it's warm and like the way of its shape, I think will help soothe my throat. Hey, Springfield.
I need to know if you have that number. The contact that I messaged you.
Uno momento.
I don't have it in the subpoena tool, but it might be a cop. I'm not sure.
Separate. Ooh, KK. Let me see. That number is not in my 2.5 thousand numbers.
Gotcha. Oh, right. Is that one you don't happen to have in your contacts in your phone that you just haven't entered in as being an adult?
Yeah, so when I do a search, it goes through all the contacts. It's not to say that there isn't another subpoena that's got it. It's just that search doesn't aggregate that far, though the version 3 of the tool may actually be able to do so.
Gotcha. All right, sounds good.
Okay,
Thank you,
easy, easy.
Director.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Hopefully he can bring some stability to a broken shift. Wait. Yo. Merger. No comment at this time. No comment at this time. Those conversations are privileged and awaiting state awaiting higher level conversations. Yeah, no way. Oh no! Yeah. No. Oh my god! And if the Blunt says that, it's gonna sound real, bro. That's too crazy. Wait, why is the mask like this? That's interesting.
I should be doing period dramas, not this reality show shit. Cretin.
Hey, yo, have my money tomorrow.
I don't know what it is, but talent can just relax around me. I'm totally on rapport with the artistes.
Oh my god.
So much food.
Ooh, hell yeah. Who's the
fridge if you need
Ooh, perfect. I think most of everything's gonna pop off at like 7, but I kind of wanted to like pre-cook the plan. You know what I mean?
I see.
Yeah. How's your day been so far?
It's been good. It's been good. I'm just doing payments and going through
Yeah.
more things that I can see now, more admin stuff and everything.
Ooh,
so I'm trying
okay.
to plan more documents.
Ooh, fantastic.
It's all coming together.
All right. Hey, how you doing, McAllister? All right. We'll start kind of like opening up, chatting on this topic very shortly.
All right. I do have to. I've got to dip out for about 30 minutes to an hour.
You're good. You're good. This is just
but
gonna
I will be
be
back.
okay. Easy.
Continue into the Saturday thing.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
I'm gonna go ahead and like put on my snow ghillie. That way, just I'll sleep here and then just wake back up.
Oh, just so you're prepped up? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Ventura. Who do we got? Oh, let me call Maeve. Yo, we are starting to link up at Observatory. If you want to come through, we're gonna keep it small and then kind of figure out what our force is gonna look like numbers wise. And then fan out. If you want to come through, yep. All right, easy.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm in the mood or not.
You can still be a part of the conversation because the thing is the planning is just like, here's what's going on, and then genuinely it's going to take like another hour, 20 minutes until shit pops off anyways.
I'll be in bed by then.
Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's always like crossing shift 1, shift 2. So I heard the news. Look, it's not the end of the world, right? In a way, it's a good thing. It's not, but, you know, we can hope for the best. Maeve, it's going to be okay. Maeve?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
It's bummed.
There's a lot of food in the fridge, freshly made.
Yeah,
I didn't like it.
Yeah, look,
I wish I could cook.
it's kind of like trust me when I say I get it, you know? I think, you know, it's like every 3 months, every 6 months, there's going to be change, and sometimes change sucks. But you know, I think it's good at least that, you know, he gets an opportunity to try something new. And, you know, what's the worst that can happen? Worst case scenario, he realizes it's not for him, and, you know, he's got options right afterwards. I mean, shit, Maeve, like, you've seen what's going on with the faceless and stuff. We ain't winning that war. All we're doing is slowing it down, and at some point, that shit's gonna fucking blow up, right? But a lot of us are gonna survive. Bean, definitely one of them. That's a strong motherfucker. Except after he survives, you know, he'll be more stronger than ever. So, you know, short term suck, long term, you know, things tend to work out.
Yeah. I don't think I'll have time for the thing tonight, but good luck with it. I hope it goes
Okay.
well.
Hey, no worries. But you're more than welcome to come up, you know, if you want to just hang out.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Easy. Appreciate you. Take care.
Bye.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna.
Oh, I have Jumbo's favorite thing in here too. It says it's his toll booth.
Oh.
Now he's dead.
Jesus. I'm gonna think about something just real quick. Yeah, my linguine came quick. All right. All right.
Springfield, when is your birthday?
All right.
Sorry, what was that?
When is your birthday?
Oh, February 8th, 1999.
So.
A lot of February people already in the department.
Really?
I'm one of those.
Granger,
You too?
Amster, Springfield. What about you,
Holy
Brian? When's your
shit.
birthday?
I am April.
Just the whole of April?
April 22nd.
Thank you. Oh, Blunt is April 20th.
Really? I got my linguine and Caesar salad.
Oh, I'm also. Wait, when am I? I'm also February. All I know is my birthday is the same day as Ray Romanov's birthday.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I know.
So, the good thing about tonight's thing is we're kind of running back what we did. What was it, Friday? Do you all remember when the initial scare came in? It was Friday?
Yes.
So I would say like Life Invader and the Observatory need to be watched. Maybe team of 5 at Life Invader, team of 10 at Observatory. And then we sort of, how do I word this? Expand based on the threat. So,
Do you still have the cameras at Life Invader?
I'm not sure. I think they were set up by a Hobbler.
I would have to go check.
Hobbler told me he was going to be back in like 2 hours. Actually, he sent me a whole bunch of confusing emojis. I'm not quite sure as to what they mean, but yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to go check.
Can you share a photo?
Of what?
A photo of the emojis? Maybe you can translate it.
Oh, maybe it's code.
Yeah. I don't know as to what he was saying. Yeah, no, I can, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Workers around.
That's the text. I don't know what the emojis mean. I asked him to stop
Caesar salad
communicating
is
with me
so
in hieroglyphs,
underrated.
and then he just sent me more.
Mm.
I don't know what that means.
What's the first one? I don't recognize it.
It was like a coffee. Oh wait,
Oh,
no, I get what
that's-
he's trying to say now.
What's he trying to say?
No comment.
Is it a bondage thing? So it looks
No,
like
no,
coffee, handcuffs,
no.
the full fist.
Hello.
What? The full
What?
Huh?
What did I just watch? What?
Hello, sir. There's food
Howdy.
in the fridge. Stock up.
Thank you. I just got some from the office down south as well.
Oh,
Made
hell
sure I was
yeah.
prepared
Whoever
this
let me
time.
peg him.
What?
What?
Whoever finally agreed to let me peg him.
Why is that work
Oh, because he's a brat.
information?
So Springfield needs to peg him in order to get rid of his bratty energy. It's been a whole like talk amongst Shift 3 for a while now.
Don, are you our HR department?
Not officially, no. But I can give out dabs I saw.
What?
That's good.
That's good work.
So we're just waiting
If you
for
get
people
daps
to.
from Don, you know you fucked up.
We're letting folks
That's
kind of
weird.
filter in right now.
Yeah, I saw
Shift
Rooker
change.
just clocked on.
I would take that as a badge of honor. Go on, please dap me.
And then Crane's going to be around in 12. I gave Ruby a heads up, Frost. And Jenna a heads up. Blunt, were you here on Friday? By any chance?
On Friday?
Yeah.
No.
Didn't you put up half the cameras and then you had to dip?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Same situation. We're thinking
Gotcha.
5 Life Invader and Observatory. But I do think as a part of that fractioning, we have some folks sort of monitor what else could be going on.
Yeah.
Springfield, were you here?
When we go check, I'll just check if the cameras are still up or not.
Ooh, perfect.
I doubt it because they're
Are they burst on?
there are PD cameras. They don't last that long.
Oh, okay.
The batteries are real tiny in them.
All right.
Makes them real incognito, but sacrifices their battery life.
All right.
But we do also know that the faceless can take down those cameras as well.
True.
Alright, all these cameras.
I've been watching Observatory like off and on. I haven't seen any movement over here. So there is a part of me that is worried about it turning into some crazy shit. Like fucking military helicopters.
Any word on when we're doing training on those, by the way?
It's going to be Wednesday, but I guess in Europe it's Christmas. So we might wait till Friday.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm going to do a double, triple check because as bad as Wednesday could be, Friday could be worse because some people may be taking a long day off.
Oh, in terms of availability, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's not going to be like a one-day training either, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know how to use have you flown a military helicopter before there?
A long time ago, but it's been a minute.
Okay.
Obviously, I know how to pilot a helicopter. That's how I got. I dodged those missiles that day right here over the observatory when it was in Air One.
Oh shit! Okay.
Got a little bit of that training left in me, but definitely need a little bit of a refresher. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think the biggest concern that comes out of it is going to be, whether or not, you know, if the equipment is tuned how we expect it, because as an example, you know, the air-to-air lock-on ones lock on to the first thing it sees, and you cannot unlock it. So,
well, that's exciting.
yeah, so we've already sort of determined that one may not be something that's commissioned until we can fix that.
Yeah, I need to mess around with it. Usually you just need to modify your targeting systems a bit. And if you... There should be...
Some of those targeting systems may not be compatible with our electronical specifications anymore.
Yeah, well, we'll have to mess around with it and kind of see what the systems are that are installed on the aircraft and what the capabilities are. Go from there in terms of training.
Yes, my general plan was like limiting the amount of folks that we bring on whether it's Wednesday or Friday, because it might be a lot of... It's probably going to be less fun. There's going to be fun parts, right? But there might be a lot of boring shit that we just need to figure out the details of, so that we don't get into a scenario where like that, right? Where we've got us unintentionally locking onto Air 1 and opening fire on it. So, Rooker, were you...
The lock would be one thing, but if you actually open fire on it, that would be an intentional decision. I find it hard to believe you would open fire on the aircraft without, like, the targeting mechanism and the firing mechanism are two entirely separate things.
I was thinking of a scenario where, like, you locked onto something you didn't think you were locked on to anymore because you flew away from it, and then you tried to fire a missile on a enemy in front of you, and you see the missile go out towards the enemy, and then you turn.
The targeting system should have an audible alert when the targeting is active.
Well, we hope so, right?
Is what we need to see what the exact system what it's got.
God bless whoever the guinea pig's gonna be.
Yeah, I'll please let me pilot the military copter, not the targeted helicopter during that exercise.
Yep.
Much safer there.
Crane's gonna be around in any minute now. I believe Luca's gonna be around. Rooker, you were here last Friday, right, with the Life Invader and Observatory thing?
Yes. I think.
All right.
Life Invader, yes. With the new shit.
Yeah, they may be trying to bomb this,
Yeah.
but the target could be Life Invader as well. Actually, while we're waiting for folks to come on duty, I'm gonna let you kind of chat about it a little bit. If we're to start like chatting about what we could do and how this whole thing could be set up, I'm just suggesting 5 and 10, but I do think we want to expand our thought processes, because the only thing we know for certain is Darkstone has told us this thing that covers a distance from here all the way down to Haywick Avenue. Hold on. Down to, I think they said Haywick. Is disrupting. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Okay. Delta One told me that if you take a look at your GPS, right, there's going to be radio coverage. And I just realized a critical mistake.
Yeah.
I was told that the radius goes up to Haywick.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a circle, right? That's what he told me on the day of the upgrade, which was about a week ago.
And that circle is the echelon built.
Yes. But is it? Because I just realized it's not. Is it?
It is it not?
Where is the Escalon building? Well, let me get the facts out and then let's open up that question because that's a great question. So that's what I was initially told. Now, secondary point. Myself and what's his name? Coyote was interrogating one of the Epsilon folks over some like financial audit stuff, and my name was brought up. I took it as an opportunity to go in there and just out blankly, I was just like, so what, like, okay, not exactly like this, but almost like this. It was like, so y'all work for the Faceless? Background, that building was provided to them by Nest. Nest and Faceless are like two peas in a pod. It's the same reason why Liquid Library is up in question. My reason for putting it out blankly is, quite frankly, look, we can't just sit behind with wool over our eyes, right? We have to take a chance. And they were on the hot seat for some shit. So you know what? I'm going to use that opportunity. Well, lo and behold, they folded very quickly. They stated the following, and the interrogation is in a report somewhere. Number one, Eliza received this building from Nest, and that the Faceless have been tapping in, like showing up every so often, as well as a separate entity, that separate entity likely being the Oracle. However, they have never requested anything of the organization. In fact, they don't really understand what their interest is in of them. Now, some further background is evidence via conversations and putting like strings together, right? Seemingly indicated that the building was actually a communication relay or communication storage center. Now, I'm sure all of y'all have heard of like Skynode. You know, it takes photos from the sky. We actually got one of their planes right now inside, you know, the hangar, which if you didn't know, yes, we've seized it and it's been repurposed. We just haven't brought it into operation just yet. But Skynode actually expands to other things. You will find a certain, in fact, it was covered in the newspaper through a separate investigation by the news people, but it lines up with some of what we know, which is you will find CCTV cameras throughout the city, mostly in areas of interest, outside of Rooster's Rest, outside of the Epsilon building. It's something that Ruth and myself kind of like stumbled across like a month or so ago, because there was photos taken that, and we were like, how did those photos come to be? They didn't look like they came from a camera. Lo and behold, we kind of like triangulated where would the photo been, and then all of a sudden we came across these CCTV cameras that I can tell you were not there weeks prior to our initial like findings, and that those particular cameras attached to them had these like Wi-Fi routers. Those cameras are not only in front of like the comic book store, Rooster's Rest, the Epsilon building. There's some down at the docks, and they're very different than other CCTV cameras that are on pipes. Fast forward, the conclusion, based on a series of different reports and whatever, is that that shit was going to the Epsilon building, right? So whether it's the photos uploaded, whether it's photos coming from like the UAV, whether it's photos from the CCTV, they're going to the Epsilon building. And that the supposed room that they were never supposed to go into, Epsilon folks, may have been where all this data center was. It also, we found that there's an antenna that hadn't previously been there that was installed around the time these CCTV cameras were. So, could be a relay. Fast forward, we're talking about the interrogation. They agreed to let me and Coyote into the Epsilon building to take a look, because they are simply complying with the Faceless out of fear, which is understandable, right? Do you want to die, or do you want to, you know, just not say anything? Well, they were choosing the latter. They let us go in. They gave us permission to look around. We found zero evidence of any kind of data center. there are still like 2 locations, which without saying too much, a CI within the Epsilon building told us there was a location that we should check, some secret door. We couldn't find it. Now, mind you, that our eyeballs kind of get a little fucked up in there, so it's hard to tell whether we didn't find it or whether the layout changed. Either way, as we were in there, we started hearing creeping. We started to hearing chirping of the radio coming from Charlie, whose voice I recognized from the phone call that I received prior to receiving Brandon's finger. And they were doing something on the roof, maybe an upgrade. I don't know. That is when, and mind you, we're dressed up like Epsilonians or whatever you want to call them. In walks in some guy with a suit, black suit, white shirt, orange. Turns out we thought it was red. It's actually orange tie, kitty cat mask. We act like we belong. He believes we belong. He walks to the kitchen. 10 minutes later, he leaves. 10 minutes later, Charlie comes in. Starts to question us if we saw the guy who was just there. Gets really pissed at the radio, like as if we missed him. We lied. We told him he got into a black car and dipped out. Right? We don't know what car he was in. We later find out that that guy in the suit is part of the organization running the Nexon races. We know this because they were identified at the races that happened this weekend. And once again, it's in the newspaper. Charlie was looking for a code. He was there installing something as well. Now, fast forward to all of the most recent meeting on Friday with Delta One, who has stated that this radii, and I know I'm yapping quite a bit, but there's a lot of details here, right? So hopefully this is kind of paint the picture, is that this upgraded device on our roof apparently had been hacked for the last 48 hours, as we had inadvertently been jamming something of significance that the faceless, well, he didn't say faceless, but we're presuming it's the faceless, that some entity strongly did not want us preventing the relay of. And the level of attempted hack, which they were able to stop, was like, it wasn't like, it was very advanced. And that they believe that today was going to be Friday, but somehow it's today. There's going to be an intention to attack this thing to allow that communication to continue. Now, you might recall I mentioned relay. Well, as a part of that digging, it appears that that relay actually leads to Life Invader. And that Life Invader is the place where that data is finalized and stored. And that it might be linked to an individual that operates out of Life Invader, but we have never met that man. Some of those names and details you'll find in the faceless, like, I forgot what the doc is. It's like people and places, I think it is. Now, keep in mind, a lot of what I've said is trying to make sense of sparse information, interactions, and conversations. We fully believe that they're going to blow this up, as obviously don't say this out, out in the open, but Frank told us that he received a phone call Friday around the same time by Charlie saying that there's going to be a boom. So we're simply assuming that there is going to be an attempt to detonate this antenna. But we also believe that Life Invader could be also a target. But it could be something else as well, right? So, sorry. I know that was a lot. Any follow-up questions before we, crack open the, what do we do?
But the remodeling.
I know, right? Listen, part of me doesn't believe that we're the target. Simply because it's too obvious, I mean, I'm not saying we put less than 10 here, right? But I feel like this is very, what am I looking for? It's so telegraphed. It makes me feel like it could be a distraction, right? So Kyle, you were saying it's in the radius, is it?
It is in the radius. I checked. All
like
of
on the
Gideon
edge
is
of
within
the
the
radius,
radius.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think they could blow up the Epsilon building? Oh my god, I thought that was like a faceless state announcement.
Yeah, same. Holy hell. Yeah, no, I definitely think that they're well within their capability to do that. I mean, they've done crazier shit. Some other notes. I do know Jimmy Tortellini runs ERP alerts out of a Life Invader building. I don't know about his relation to the Faceless and whatnot, but you know, always something to keep in note. As for anything else, you know.
Should we have some people you see in the Life Invader building, maybe?
I think that would work.
Maybe sitting in at one of the desks. I don't know. Or we can just monitor people coming in and out. I mean, there's 4 entrances.
Right?
Trying to impersonate the employees of Life Invader would be difficult because it's a tech company. They're going to have really outstanding like protections against impersonation of employees, wouldn't it?
And all their doors are just unlocked.
Yeah.
Security
True.
system's not very tight.
Maybe because their security for identifying employees is so strong, they don't need to worry about it. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there.
Hobbler snuck his way in there. I don't know.
I also snuck my way in there. It was pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh my god.
Really, really easy. I just gained access to the server room by being like, hey, my friend works here. Hey, I'm just gonna take a look at this real quick. Hey, I'm in here. They really don't check your badges too much at the front desk, you know? So yeah, no, you can go in.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to have the obvious force here at the observatory. And then I'd say like kind of a mix of just surveying the immediate parts of the city with like potential places, right? We put most of our pieces at Observatory Life Invader and maybe have some, you know, drive around the Epsilon building. Maybe drive around other areas, right? See if there's anything suspicious. And I think we kind of just leave it at that. I think us as marshals should probably focus on the looking for sus, while local law focuses on the combat and the chasing. I feel like that's an easy way to slice everything in absence of knowing exactly what's going to happen. What are y'all's thoughts?
It makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure we don't miss any information here at the start, and then whatever happens, happens.
Yes. Okay. So let's do. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I do still think that, like, when it comes to, like, the overall fights, we should still have 1 or 2 marshals mixed in, because we have seen them, like, you know, screw up the processing and whatnot on that stuff before. I just, you know, let's just say it leads to that, which I hope it doesn't. I just want to make sure that all that's good in the end.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Oh, so what I was saying was, like, you know, generally speaking, when it comes to fighting and whatnot, in the end, I would, you know, still probably advise having 1 or 2 marshals, because, you know, when it comes to processing and cleanup and whatnot.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Look, we're all in it together. It's just we collectively have access to more information, have been more tapped in than like on a daily basis, that our inferences are probably going to kick off a little bit more as to what could be happening, right? And
if we don't get as involved in the fighting, because then we're able to assist with all the process.
Exactly. Agreed. Yeah.
I want to get somebody up.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nope, you first.
I wanted to make sure that we keep an eye out as well to make sure Darkstone isn't doing anything else while they're like, hey, marshals, everybody, we're doing something really important at your observatory. Everybody come over here and watch this spot while we go off somewhere else in the state and do something.
There's Zancudo doing some.
You're fucking.
I think it'd be good to have Airborne
holy
up there.
fuck! I didn't even think of that. Look, I'm going to be real with you, Springfield. Why the fuck did this get upgraded and then all of a sudden, like, shit's going down? That's actually a fucking 10 out of 10 point. Is this a false flag?
Would you like me to go to the Zancudo airbase and monitor air traffic or anything?
I think you and Rooker should tag team handling the recon team, right?
Okay.
Oh.
And then Blunt, you handle observatory protection. How does that slicing look like? And I will handle getting folks over here. Bringing in getting numbers for LSPD, DCSO, and then throwing audibles. And then
Yeah, I'll be on ATC and I'll be on cams as well.
Beautiful.
I was gonna pilot for recon and try to get a co-pilot so we can run plates of vehicles that are in the area, etc.
I love that idea. I'd say yeah. We'll have Crane do that then, and Crane's gonna be around.
Yeah, I know
shortly.
Crane wanted to operate kind of solo.
I'm gonna see if he's down, like just running ops on security here.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense. It's easy. It's just, hey, protect this from getting blown up.
Yep.
It's okay. I'd like to have somebody else in charge of that rather than me having a charge point because I'm dealing with some distractions at the moment.
I'm gonna call in Aaron.
I mean, just not myself because I'm handling a numerous amount.
Absolutely.
Hello.
Hey, I need you. Bombs, terrorism, faceless.
Oh,
every time. Every time.
You're not gonna want to miss
right.
this. This is juicy.
I have a massive migraine.
Terrorism, faceless.
You'll be fine. Pop some Tylenol. Look, I got backup for you. What do you say?
I will try my best, but if it gets too bad, I'm going.
No worries. I'll see you up here.
Bye.
All right, take care.
The PD-wide meeting before this, Austin Bean is transferred to the LSPD, is now a captain.
Yes.
Yeah, I just saw the dispatch. He's just a captain. That's nice.
So it means he cut out from our investigations, right?
No. Mm-mm. It's good because now we have something to work with at LSPD.
Can't believe that they're already trying to cut out Carmine. Wow.
Yeah, I think it's a really good
Fred said
move.
at the meeting it's not the end for Bobby and Carmine. Hopefully they can get their jobs back.
I had a very...
Oh my goodness.
Again, the house
Well, that's a
arrest
good
house.
start.
I did have a conversation with the chief. It was... TLDR, he believes communication is... everyone works for him and he sits at a desk receiving what he wants in the way that he wants. He referenced Ruth as being like what do you call her? Like a drone. All kinds of shit, and I put him in his place. At the end of which he's like, it's not worth it anymore. You work for the state, like, blah blah blah. And I said, stop acting like a bitch. Communication means conceding on both sides and finding a way to work together, not demanding things, right? So it was, I wouldn't say it was productive, but that meeting, but it surrounded a lot of these topics. But it is what it is. Most of LSPD works with us quite well. We just have to navigate when stirring kind of gets involved, right? When it comes to serious matters. Did you mention SASP was brought up there, Blunt?
Not that specifically, but he said something about the BCSO falling apart, everybody leaving, and it merging into the marshals.
Yeah, so just for
and then he was telling
reference,
BCSO people essentially to come his way before the department disappears.
yeah. So, yeah. Just FY. Did you mention anything that?
I said nothing. I don't think he noticed I was in the room.
There you go.
Prior to that, because Frost and BCSO have been feeling some of this shit. The TLDR is look, Jenna wanted to stir and she called Pred and said as much, and yeah, none of that is true. But it might be, we'll see. They're effectively our patrol unit, just with how good we work, and with being over there, I think we can continue to function as three agencies.
Yeah, listen, as much as I'd love to kick in a door and yell "State Police, bitch," I don't know about all that.
Yeah. No. It was San Andreas State Patrol. That's the.
Oh.
When are we getting the car liveries made?
That's on a laundry list.
No. That.
Oh, Erin is on the way down, and so I'm gonna link her into. Oh, she's going the wrong way. She's got a bit of a migraine, but I think she can assist with that. I want to focus mostly on the recon stuff, since the holding down a location is like easy. You know what I mean? Just pretend bank truck. So. Oh, one thing. If someone looks like they're planting a bomb, especially anywhere by here, one warning, clap them, right? I'll make that clear once people are on radio too. Like, we're not going to give someone a chance to plant a bomb.
What do you mean, bro? I was just planting a tree.
Yeah, no, that is exactly it.
And you know what? We'll get Opal to defuse it, and then whenever it still blows up, we'll blame her that she blew it up.
Which, by the way,
tying a shoe, not taking a chance. Clap.
Oh man. Okay. Do you guys want to start kicking off with cameras and such? And I'm gonna start feeding y'all. Like, work together on getting cameras up and making sure that's good. I'd put them here as well as Life Invader. Put some on by State Marshal's office down at Davis, and put some at the Estrelon building. Use as many as you need. This is one of those rare opportunities where it makes sense.
Blonde, can we have one pointing at the back too? That's the only one we didn't like. Just pointing at the back of the building. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries.
And we'll operate channel 18. Go as covert as you need. I would recommend using your PD vehicles. Change the colors, if need be. Just so we don't have to deal with detainment rules and popping out of UC cars.
Just white out the cars.
I love that. All right, let's start cooking, and I'll start bringing folks in.
Do we have red bins? My cookette's dead.
Grab another one. Just grab someone else's for now.
I put them all in the van, so if we do have them there in the van.
Okay.
Should I go put some cameras at Zancudo?
Sure. Yeah. And make sure they're labeled so that Dawn can, navigate them appropriately.
Wait, what's the legality behind us putting cameras at the Echelon?
They should not be on private property. They put them on power poles, public utility, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Definitely any camera.
My car back.
Ooh, do you want me to drive you, Dawn? Do you need a ride?
No, I don't want my car to get blown up.
Oh, makes sense. What was I gonna say? Try to, black out before cameras get put down. Just in case someone sees us doing it.
This is Ruby.
Hey, so let me pick you up.
Oh, okay.
Are you at Mission Road?
Yeah, I'll be at the side.
Easy. All right. See you in a
Okay.
sec.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Hey, Erin's at observatory. Rooker, could you pick her up and kind of brief her? Awesome. She's also going to be hopping on 18 right now. I'm about to have a chat with Ruby and let her know about the combat team.
Radio check.
10-2.
Alright.
Okay, as per usual, this is one of those. If you ask me what's going on, I don't know myself. So
yeah.
I will give you a high level and then feel free to dive.
You want me, Brian?
Rooker is going to come get you and start briefing you on it. Right now, they're setting up cameras in key locations, of which Dawn's going to be monitoring. And then I'm going to do, she's going to give you a pretty deep debrief. You're going to be part of recon. And then I'm going to have a chat with Ruby right now and then Jenna afterwards on bringing in assault teams. Okay, so I'm going to show you, actually. Once we arrive at Observatory, you're going to notice that there is a new device sitting at the top. It is a upgraded anti-electronic warfare thing. Please keep that close, right?
It's not like the black box you had up there?
Yes, there was previously two. It was being R&D'd. These have been offered up to the other departments. I don't think they've taken up the offer just yet, probably because of the R&D nature of it. But apparently it's been working. As the upgraded device that came in about a week ago, turns out that it was jamming some signal. What that signal was is unknown. We only know that the level of hacking that was involved was not amateur. It was like
are we talking archivist level here?
Yes, that was the initial thought.
Yeah, we have not been offered anything like that.
You don't think this is a race, do you?
Let me look behind us. Yes.
Alex
That's
Walker.
3.
Yeah.
Let's see if another one comes around. Yes, 4. Yes, 5.
Okay, thank God.
There's more food and drink at the office as well. And
Ooh, good shit. Thank you. We believe that based on a number of things, we actually believe it's a faceless transmission. And we had inadvertently, because the extent of the radius with this upgraded one is like 5x. It goes all the way to Haywick in a...
You good? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my
Are you
God.
good?
Bro.
Everyone okay? Oh my God.
Guys! The fuck are y'all doing? This is why racing is dangerous.
We're freaking racing. We're freaking racing, man.
Oh my god. Oh my. Hey, actually, guys, are you racing here?
There's an AP
Maybe.
22. Sort of armored vehicle inside the hangar. I think.
You're that guy from the other day.
Should I not go to Zancudo
Yeah, I have
then?
people responding to a Molotoving at the moment.
Did you say APC?
It looked like it, and I got a little closer. It looks like it might be some sort of modified Humvee. Stand by.
Hey, firm.
Well, that's terrifying.
So they may have spotted a Humvee. So it goes all the way to Haywick, and so I think we inadvertently ended up jamming something that we didn't necessarily have the intention to jam. Our belief is, and once again, this is a please keep it close because we don't, you know, civilians and blah blah blah. The you know the Epsilon building?
I do.
It's likely a relay point with the, you know, the whole sex cult thing being a front because no one's going to ask any questions. There's a antenna on it.
Did we find out whose hands it went into now? Because it was Eliza, it went to Diego, and it's just changed hands again.
Yes, it's their third in command. They allowed us inside. Undercover operated as though we were one of them. Charlie visited, as did the individual running the Nexus race. They were trying to kill each other. We couldn't find what the transmission thing was. Found out there's a new antenna on top. We believe that antenna actually leads to Life Invader.
Whoa, wait. I went to Life Invader after Frank and Nora were shot down. Because they told me that the group that took them hostage and then shot specifically said, "Did you find what was left at Life Invader?" And Frank and Nora said no, and I went back and I searched every single part of it.
That might be, I don't, we found a bunch of phones over there. Unknown if related. Oh, shit.
No, oh no.
I'm good. Yeah, it's a little tough getting up there. There we go.
It's a little ice.
It's easier. Oh, there you go.
On the snowman.
So as you can see, this is very.
Cow. It's much bigger.
Yes. So if you imagine from here all the way to Haywick, and then you know you create a circle around it. So a lot of this is speculation, right?
Yeah.
Now, with that said, Darkstone was very adamant that Friday would be the attack. Yo, Catfires, get on duty so we can hire you and get you on this. And then separately, we had other reports that indicated that Friday there was going to be a bomb. So, you know, put 2 and 2 together, they're probably going to try to bomb this thing. Yeah. Now, right now, marshals are going and putting cameras in very strategic locations. Fort Zancudo, Life Invader, Davis PD, or Davis Marshal's office, and over here in order to monitor anything that might be occurring, because they could bomb this, they could bomb Life Invader, they could bomb the Epsilon building. It's hard to say. But we want to operate that recon team, Aaron's attached to it as well, as sort of like what's happening in these key locations, while the assault team, 50% of it holds down this spot, while the other 50% are ready to go to whatever else might occur.
Ready to mobilize, yeah.
Exactly that. And then with the full knowledge that things could be distracted, this, that, and the third is like, you know, if some weird shit's happening at Life Invader, we go move from here, and then all of a sudden, like, a bunch of people come and bomb this thing, it kind of protects against that.
Yeah.
You know, so a lot of folks are still coming on duty right now, but I wanted to pull in you, like Key, you know, all the folks that have normally done this stuff and are used to just the audibles being thrown, because God knows what happens.
Matt Martin for air if we need him.
Okay. Yeah.
Bilby is around. He's part of TRT. Oxby's around. Key will be around soonish. But that's and Aaron is still here.
Do you want to grab, let's say, 7 or 8? I don't want to oversubscribe, so we don't take away. This is one of those things where we don't want to oversubscribe on. But I'd say totally. Ellis, bring like 7 or 8. I'll leave that number to you. And then Crane's going to be around, and I'm going to have him link with Jenna to grab some folks too. And I think that should be pretty adequate. That's going to put us at about 15 to 20, I think.
Yeah, not a problem. I'm sure you know that Bean has come to LSPD.
I am so excited for that.
Well, I know why you're excited about it.
Why? What do you think?
You're excited about it because you're going to have someone to speak to in shift 1.
Yes. To be fair, King is very good. It's just
King is brilliant
after Tsunami.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally understand with that. Yeah. Yeah.
And then eventually he's going to get fed up and he's going to become a marshal.
Who?
Like as a worst case, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I've known him a long time. He's a cop.
He is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want him to succeed. I genuinely want LSPD to succeed. I think
I think I think a lot of people are going to be like, "Oh, this is great, until they butt heads with him. And I'm looking forward to that day. Because he's very straightforward. He's not a snake in the grass. Yeah. It'll be fun to watch.
I agree. I think it'll be good for BCSO too, because he's a very inclusive individual, and honestly, that's what's needed. You know.
All right, let me work on a couple of people. And you said Erin already knows.
Yes, Erin. I've already called her up. She's got a bit of a migraine right now, but I said, hey, this. I don't think that's something you want to miss out on, because I know she enjoys this stuff. So.
Okay.
She's on channel 18. I'd say, as people are like, this is gonna pop off in about, I'd say 20 minutes. So.
Okay.
Obviously, people that are tagging in, we can handle as need be, but rendezvous should be over here. We'll start with this defensive location, and then as things materialize, we can always you know, split things a bit.
All right, let me make some calls.
Okay.
Let me speak to a couple of people. We're gonna need air.
I'll drive you
How
back.
many? 1 or 2?
I think 1. So Blunt's also air. Hold on, one second. Ready to check? How y'all looking?
We've got Brandon's car at the Echelon building.
Brandon's car at Echelon, A firm. Are you looking to fly, or do we want to throw Matt in Air 1? Or do you want to be audible for Air 2 if shit gets too crazy?
Yeah, I want to call Matt for Air 2 if shit gets crazy.
Okay, A firm. Blunt wants to.
And
Blunt's got
and Z Shaw's aircraft are out right now.
a Z Shaw, A firm. Dawn, try to
And
track
Ming.
every. And Ming. Okay. Ming is anti-faceless now, so probably Oh boy. Ming at 6:40 p.m. Eastern? You know what? Keep cooking.
Load down everything.
So just once again, one of those keep it close because I don't want to stir shit like with gangs. I don't think the besties are working with the faceless anymore. And which is why the Ravens warehouse blew up. I can't prove this, obviously, yet. But, oh, I forgot one other thing. There's still the possibility that Darkstone might be conducting a false flag. So, just all the things to keep in the back of your mind, right? Like, until shit happens, we're not going to know, but...
Yeah, how did Darkstone know about Frank and Nora getting shot up?
They were monitoring Frank and Nora as... How do I put this? Frank and Nora are very inquisitive.
Yes.
And they do put themselves in harm's way. I've not confronted it on them again. I've done it a few times, but I stopped because I realized they're gonna put themselves in harm's way regardless of what I say. But if I push too hard, then I might risk communicating, and they have been resourceful. But according to Darkstone or Delta One, he told me that he's been monitoring them for some time. And, you know, Darkstone's got mysterious things, so, you know,
Yes. Yeah.
uh,
All right. I'm gonna get a group of 7 or 8.
Okay.
And did we say yes for Matt Martin Air? Correct.
Matt Martin on standby for Air 2, depending on things cook off. What may be the easiest way to slice is LSPD becomes primarily being prepared for being the mobile ones, right? And you know, I'll put BCSO plus maybe 1 or 2 of yours as stationary and observatory, and then we'll just play it by ear.
Okay. All right.
Easy.
Sounds good.
All right. Awesome.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Hey.
Jenna, go time. Oh,
Okay.
Ventura's around. Can you and Ventura meet me at observatory?
Okay, we've got Daisy with us too. Is she good to
Oh,
come along?
beautiful. Yes, please.
Okay. Alright, well in that case we'll see you soon.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Hello?
Hey, night. How's it going?
Pretty good. You gonna be a cop?
What?
Oh, Pickle. I'm doing good. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now. Oh, sorry, Pickle. I'm in the middle of something. I just got off the phone. Yeah. Good to see you, though.
Yep.
Okay, so update. Matt, so the way I'm doing the initial slice, it's going to be us and BCSO for observatory, and then LSPD kind of split between observatory and mobile. So that way we can lock down the observatory while simultaneously having some units that can kind of migrate if the threat is not the observatory, but you know.
No problem. Are we keeping Dawn at the Davis office, or is she gonna be at BCSO?
I think she can stay at Marshall's office.
They've already blown up the office once. What's the chances they're going to do it again?
Yeah.
That's my worry though. What if it is the marshal's office and Dawn gets stuck inside and gets hurt, you know?
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Let's have her go to BCSO. The only thing is BCSO office might be a little scuffy. But Like with the...
No, I think Davis might be safer. Somebody already
Yeah.
took the Glory and blew it up once.
Yeah.
From my work over there a year ago, I could barely use like the ATC and the cams over there.
I think Davis is fine as long as it's a part of our rotation, you know? Monitoring rotation.
The Faceless doesn't want to be sloppy seconds on blowing up Davis.
Yeah.
MRPD.
Oh, yeah. That works too. Actually, you know what? I think that is a good idea in general, just because we don't want her to get kidnapped either, right?
Here, Don, come up to the roof. I'll take you over to MRPD.
Just real quick, Springfield, the Zancudo Westgate outcam is not good.
out.
Brian,
All right.
Yeah.
how the hell did I was asleep for an hour and
We're
a
on
half
the
dealing with some stuff in my brain.
And
we
Bean
lost
was
Nino
like,
when I
fuck
got
that. Ventura's
And
not
Bean
around.
took that
and he-
opportunity to fucking leave. I called him a coward. I said, you're a pussy, Bean. You waited till I was gone to fucking transfer.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
The water he's been drinking has been poisoned, I guess.
We have T-minus 20 minutes. You know, as with... I didn't want to do a brief... You know how it is. Okay. TLDR. This might get bombed.
Okay.
I need BCSO marshals are going to hold down this place. Ruby's getting a squad too. They're going to be mixed between holding down this place and checking other areas of interest, including but not limited to Life Invader, the Epsilon building, Davis PD, etc., etc. We are to focus. Our squads are going to focus on protection here, regardless of what happens. And until and if I say we break away from that, we don't. I will say, however, that for those of us here, we want to make it look like our footprint is small. So, you know, if you want to do ghillie suits and shit like that, we can certainly do so.
Okay.
Y'all, BCSO is allocated, we'll say like 7 units. Yeah, 7 units.
Okay. Expect whatever attack might come in 20 minutes.
Yes. And also, if someone, we're not giving someone a chance to plant a bomb either. Target is that thing on top.
Okay.
So, like, if someone looks like they're like, oh, gonna put the bomb down, you fucking execute their ass.
Okay.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Hey.
Can I initiate Operation Poach Matt Martin?
I'm gonna.
You want to poach? Hey, man, if you want to poach, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Just not till after we save the day.
Okay, yes, of course. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Take care. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Already did.
Who are you poaching?
Ensley's already cop. I'm giving her keys. Who's gonna take her?
Like access the engine bay?
Northfield?
Ensley she's a cop. She transferred from LSPD.
She was
Who wants to grab her? Rooker, you want to take her? Hey, Ensley.
Hello.
What's your state ID?
Dawn, I was saying, are you able to disable the Westgate one that's not working?
2588.
Yes.
2588?
Yes.
I think you just hit the little trash can button next to it. I'm not sure.
Yes, we find out.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
You should be able to clock in at the Davis PD or Davis Marshal's office. Feel free to throw some things on. We're in the middle of a terror attack, so I may have someone grab you and kind of sit in the back seat and do what's necessary. You have a pretty good idea of how to get new weapons registered and all that, right?
Yeah.
So I'll let you do that in the interim. We're going to be on channel 18. But
Channel 18?
Oh, yep. And it looks like Rooker's going to grab you.
That sounds good.
All right. Easy. See you in a bit.
All right, goodbye.
Bye. All right. Channel 18. And I'll let y'all start cooking on grabbing folks in.
Does anyone want to call Maeve, or do you want me to call Maeve?
Go for it. Yeah. Because I got to make sure everyone else is all Gucci gang.
It is on my
Crane will be around as well. Ventura, I want you to be the primary comms on what needs to be done at this location at your discretion.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. BCSO has been briefed. Ventura is going to be point in charge at observatory.
All right, Dawn, does the new one work?
Let me check. Yes, perfect. Thank you.
What channel is Blunt on?
He's on this channel.
Radio check.
10-2.
Where are you talking about? We went down channel 1 to see if they were running a shooting near Davis. There's a helicopter, a Frogger, that just landed in the Quick Lovers parking lot. I'm not sure where the suspects have gone or what, but...
Yeah, I saw B-71s near McDonald Street.
There's a couple of red vehicles circling.
Hobbler, I need you up at observatory. As we're getting closer, I need another body while BCSO kind of rendezvous.
Cop 76. On the way.
Don, what are you doing?
Manning ATC and cams at MRPD.
Okay. Don, I'm gonna have an Amazon package coming there at some point. I need you to sign for it, okay?
That code for a bomb? Because I just moved, sir.
No. It's a collapsible laundry basket. I ordered off Amazon. I need you to make sure it gets there.
Sir, I'm very busy. I don't have time for to sign.
It's important.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
important.
Okay, can I get 10K as a bonus?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Ready to check?
And are you doing my
10-2.
Are you doing my observatory cams?
Negative, I'm in the sky.
Who's doing observatory cams?
Buddy at the observatory. Or if you want to do that, if you're heading up there. Cameras I'm going to put down.
I think key for observatory is going to be like back parts of observatory.
Especially the roof as well.
Yeah, true. Because of grappling hooks and shit.
I mean, most of the work's gonna
where
be done
are
on the roof, so...
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Ensley, I'm outside for you.
Yo, the way that we organize this is so much better, I think, especially with like this squad here, this squad here, the squad there. You know what I mean? It's like very easy comms. Ventura here, Ruby with the, you know, the chase, like, you know, the mobile, and like, you know, Marshall's doing the, it makes it a lot easier because then it's not names, it's just by department.
Sorry, who said they're on observatory cameras?
I don't think anyone called out, to be honest. We could get Hobbler to do it. I think Hobbler's going to be on his way up.
Yep, I'll be there in 10 seconds.
Hey, do you have cams on you?
I do not have cameras. Would you like me to pick some up?
Yeah, grab a couple. Dawn's going to be monitoring if you want to throw some front and back.
Copy that.
I'm grabbing 10 additional cameras at the marshal office right now.
Just an update that Ming and Aziz's Froggers are still out.
Ming's Frogger landed in the parking lot of Quick Lovers.
A firm.
They're engaged in a shootout down there that local PD is responding to. It's unrelated.
You know, it'd be fucked up if the besties inadvertently are helping the observatory from not getting bombed. We'll never know, but do we know who they're shooting?
Negative, no clue. There's a bunch of red vehicles in the area. I don't know if that's affiliated with them or whoever they're shooting against. I don't know.
Might be Chaos Legion, if I were to guess.
Oh, that's a lot of gunshots.
If it'll be besties v Mano.
Confirm.
Hey, Brian.
What's going on, you disgusting bitch?
You don't fucking mean that, Brian.
020, I'm pulling up with cameras to the observatory.
You know, the only reason I approve this is I know this is just one step towards our
Got
way.
6 more cameras.
Yeah.
You know, this just looks wrong. I have to say, it looks
76 to the
so wrong.
observatory.
You went from like an alpha to like, I don't even know what this is. Like,
without the campaign hat. The campaign hat made me.
it's like you're married and now you're, on, what is it? Like a pension, and you've even got look like you got a gut with the damn puffer jacket,
Come on, Brian, it's not that bad.
You're gonna start drinking, you're gonna be a whiskey guy, right?
I don't mind whiskey, to be honest. That's pretty good.
No, I mean like too much whiskey.
I'm gonna get that like red puffer face that people get when they drink too much whiskey. Do you, for this, if a attack helicopter attacks here, do you want me to go grab a helicopter?
I might clear you and Blunt only.
Yeah, okay.
But that's gonna be a extreme worst case scenario because I don't want to. We shouldn't, because it doesn't make sense. Because you don't know how to use one. Or these ones, right? So.
Yeah, okay.
Could you maybe? Perfect. Sure, but we'd be endangering lives,
Yeah, fair enough.
Easy.
Perfect. Go double check.
We could probably start up on top of the roof just so, we're watching over it. I'm thinking people could grapple up there, no?
Yeah.
What are we on? Channel 18. Oh, good. Hey, Crane, our duty is here. Some of Ruby's units are going to be on recon. Expect false flags. This is the most likely scenario, but I'll give everyone a tilder up on the roof in a second. All right, let's make our way up.
Sure. Yeah. I'll be on the roof.
Can you make sure to get the back and especially the roof as well?
Disregard shots, I was changing. Also, my gun works.
It's important to test.
I've had enough. What about did play music? I would. I know. Had enough.
All right.
Guys,
I don't know why
ATC is
I'm,
very funny.
Awkwardly.
Thank you.
No, never mind.
A compliment.
There's a very angry man shouting from Ming's heli at Air 1.
Wait, why is
Where
that?
do you need cameras?
Put cameras. I would put cameras on the back of the observatory, like, and the sides, like the areas that. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Could be approaching from Hobler. Especially the roof where they're going to be doing the repairing.
Yep.
Copy that.
Some of us are up on the roof right now, and once Ruby's team is over here, we'll kind of do a quick brief and kind of go from there.
I'm worried that somebody's gonna grapple up there, to be honest.
I just say no, mate. Buffalo is grey, so don't be scared of
By Air 1?
I agree with you, and I think there should be someone there, like, by that thing, to be honest.
Well, we're talking about this dome.
Oh, true.
We need a helicopter to drop people up there.
Yes.
We could get someone dropped up there and maybe another here.
This one's easy to be on. You can just climb up there normally. In that corner.
Hmm.
Just chilling.
You need sleeves. Hold on. Has anyone got a car here so I can go get changed?
Yeah,
Brian,
go
there's
for
one
it.
At the bottom of the stairs.
On the stairs? Is it open?
Yeah, bottom of the stairs. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with you, Betty.
Huddle Janet, Penguin,
came
keep
up,
her warm.
Thank you so much.
Wait, y'all got vests by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I can throw it on.
All right. I wasn't sure who's underneath them, just in case.
Oh my god, Janet.
There is a part of my fear that, given that there's only one brand of Wookiee suits, like, if they're also wearing Wookiee suits.
I'm gonna put my car to the side, like off road, because it's
all Wookiees are valid targets.
Yeah, exactly.
You're so bad.
And sometimes eyes can very much deceive from a
So
distance.
I've got pretty good camera coverage on the west side.
Ryan, I stole your car real quick. I'm gonna go to the police and start back.
Hey, from
Channel 18.
Yeah, Channel 18. We're just waiting for LSPD, and then we'll do a little brief. The folks on 18 are currently doing recon and monitoring other areas.
While we're waiting for other people, I'm gonna stand here and think about something. Breakaway, don't let me die.
So easy to, you know. I can definitely guarantee that. 100%.
So Brian, last time I was just kind of surveilling the back south side hill.
Yeah.
Do you want me to continue doing
Yeah,
that?
continue doing that. I think that's a good idea.
All right.
I mean, realistically, if this place is going to get attacked and it's not airborne in nature, then the back kills them, the weakest point. At all
Yeah,
times.
that's precisely while cameras are there. I'm sort of thinking we want some number on the roof, 2 fully monitoring the back, and then some on the hills. And keep in mind, and I will kind of clarify this once shit kind of pops off, is just as we have dealt with in the past, there could be bullshit 911s. There could be other things like that are happening, which is why Ruby and some folks are going to be the ones that are going to be doing recon. But we never, ever, ever reduce this to any less than 8. This effectively is the main target, and we know this because they're trying to disrupt that, which is effectively stopping the Faceless from... You might have noticed there hasn't been a lot of military shit going on recently. This is one of the key reasons why. But
okay.
But
do we have cameras near the door to our office?
I don't believe so.
So how many units we got in total right now?
I can put one down real quick.
BC, like 15-ish, 20.
Kind of oversees it.
Yeah.
Don, if you want to check
These
it,
things
in the
we,
observatory
given that
roof,
they can last like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, we tend to limit it to a reasonable number,
northeast or east.
so that the rest of the city is not
Do you have one that
not policed, you know?
is down here, Springfield? I think I'm gonna put one like facing how I am right now.
If we put the snowsuits out in the mountains towards that hiking trail, and because they're blending really well there, and they'd give us some advanced info.
Just quickly checking them. Give me a second.
Hey, firm. Ventura, what's your ETA?
Yeah, this one points at the door. I see it.
I spoke to Rooker. I'm going to be unmarked. I've got to just change my outfit when I get back to my car. I'm going to be in a grey buffalo.
Yeah, I see one
Beautiful.
at the door. We're all good for the door.
Okay.
I hid it in a bush over there somewhere.
Yeah, I think that position's going to be clutch in all this. Were you here for the FIB situation?
For me?
Yeah, where there was like...
I don't think so.
Does the heli come in? Oh, that's us.
Friendly.
Chat, I need to take a piss so bad. Okay.
That's right.
Yep.
The Grinch won't get away with it this time.
Can't take my presents.
All right. Ventura's on the way right now, and once he's here, we'll kind of do a breakdown.
Sounds good.
All right.
Matt's on standby, but at the moment there's a large gang war going on, so
Understood.
a lot of people are busy with that at the moment.
Understood. Okay.
Observatory radius looks code 4. Not seeing any movement or unusual activity.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna position my bow in a way that'll be good cover.
Is Crane with you, Ventura?
Negative.
Sorry about that. I'm here.
Hey, where is Crane? I see his dispatch, but I don't see him. He might be one of these. He might be sitting. Crane! All right. Ooh, that's a good fit.
Thank you.
All right.
You look good, Betty.
Thank you.
All righty. I think we got everyone. We got Peter. Oh, Crane is in the corner over there. Let me go grab him. Actually, Crane's going to be fine. He knows what he's doing. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give you kind of a breakdown of what's occurring and why you're here today. At the very top of this building, you're going to see a device similar to what y'all may have seen installed at this station for the last couple months.
Snap real quick, my camera's scuffed.
Paper. The previous devices were anti-electronic countermeasures, both for the archivist, faceless, and other entities. Those devices have been working, so much so that it is one of the key reasons that we haven't seen too many aerial units from the faceless over the last couple weeks. That having been said, intel suggests that individuals are likely going to aim to blow this thing up. Stand by. What?
Have you checked the crystal ball lately?
I have. It's empty.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just curious if there was anything about this in there.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
all right. All right. Take care.
Bless you.
Man, it is fucking cold out here. Intel suggests that today, as of like right now, there are plans underway to blow this thing up. Now, on one hand, if it's just a building, right, we could stop it. No one's inside, no civilians hurt, whatever. But the problem isn't so much that there's immediate lives in danger. It's that this thing blows up, there will be future lives in danger. More attack helicopters, more attacks on the city, etc., etc. So sort of keep that in mind kind of going into this. They want to blow this thing up. It'll likely be C4. However, we say that with like 70% confidence. This information could very well be somewhat off, and it could in turn be a false flag. And as such, the following is taking place. Over the last hour and a half, a series of marshals have spread to a number of key locations and installed cameras, to which Dawn is actively monitoring on channel 18. Night.
Hey, so I can't do my weapon registry because I don't have access to MDT stuff still. It still says access removed.
Hey, Rooker, can you fix her Ensley's MDT when you get a chance? Do you have the powers for it?
Yeah, let me see.
Awesome. Easy clap. All right, you should be good in a second.
All right, thank you.
All right. Right. So a number of cameras have been set up throughout a lot of strategic locations around the island, areas that we believe could, at some level, be targeted. There is a possibility that we might get fake 911s or threats in other locations that are simply either real threats, you know, like some other shit blows up in order to distract away from here, or alternatively just fake 911s. This, that, and the third wouldn't be the first time it's happened. So as such, the breakdown is as follows. The marshals that are out on the field right now are going to be maintaining recon, including Aaron over here, to keep an eye on the ground, help assess the threats that may come in, and if those threats have any substance to them, Ruby and Co. are going to handle the the active situations, right? So let's say a bomb gets planted, I don't know, say at Legion Square, right? Or the threat of one. Her and some subset are going to go and handle that while we maintain here, while Marshal Recon continues to monitor. Those that are going to stay here are going to be the marshals I've assigned here, as well as BCSO. This keeps the unit numbers to about like 6 to 8 stationed here at all times, with about like 8 reacting to situations that might happen ad hoc. Air 1 is currently in the air, and Matt Martin is on standby for Air 2. In the event military helicopters come into play, I will make a decision in that moment as to whether or not we will deploy our military equipment. That is either going to be blunt, or it's going to be it was going to be Bean, but he transferred. Ventura, who's now the head of the military division. I'm only kidding. It's either going to be Bean or blunt. That decision will be made only in the moment. Keep in mind that we are not fully trained in it, so the threat would have to be very significant. Bean, would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If shit gets crazy, but if it's like one and we can handle it,
Yeah.
no.
Just so we're all on the same page, right? I'm sure he knows how to fly it, but we have not been trained yet, so we don't want to get into a situation where the government slaps us down. So, all right, cool. Any questions? Any questions are good. So,
No, I think we're good.
all right, fuck yeah.
Do we alpha?
Bravo until and if I specifically call a 78s, or if I'm on the ground, my balls tap the 13 alpha. Until and if that happens, we should not oversubscribe with what we have. How many do you got right now, Ruby?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. If you can take up to 2 more, that might be coming off the call. Ventura, how much do you have?
7.
I think we have 7.
Okay.
People.
That should be good. We'll give you one more,
think we should
just
be
in
fine.
case. We don't want to oversubscribe and prevent the rest of the city from not having units.
I called the people who we could pull off duty. The rest are either have a cadet or.
Oh, we only have
Easy.
6 because DuPont left.
Yeah, DuPont.
Okay, so
He's
plus
helping
2
with
for LSPD, plus 2 for BCSO. Use at your own will. If it comes directly from Ruby or directly from Ventura or whoever you might, pass that responsibility to. Okay, easy clap. We are not going to give someone a chance to plant a bomb. If they even bullshit about trying to plant a bomb, execute their ass. Like, one warning, fucking shoot their dome in. And I've got you covered. If you're worried about that, know that, that call came from me. I'll take the heat. So,
Knight, so if we're worried about bomb threats throughout the city and there is a bomb that is planted somewhere, do we have anyone that is trained in like explosives and stuff like that? Getting rid of it?
They need help on Channel 18. They got somebody at gunpoint down
They're
there.
calling for backup.
what's going on?
The LSPD, I think you guys should.
Ruby,
You guys got your
yeah, I would grab your squad backup.
It's up the hill. That's up the hill.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also,
LSPD go.
I don't know how relevant it is in Ventura, but about an hour or two ago, there was a random guy that told me that while I was on patrol that there's a ask for the bomb.
Let's pause for just a second here. That might be super important. But let's spread out just in case that's a diversion.
I think the 2 with the ghillie suits
I
should go on
don't
the
know
ground
if
in the
this is
bushes.
the case. Obviously,
Love
it's
it,
extreme
love it.
caution,
Yeah,
but the
we'll
last
go
time we had an operation and there were people
Maeve?
in blue vests, it was the news crew. Affirm.
Oh, is it the news?
It could be. Be very careful, though.
Okay.
ETA on additional.
En route right now.
Got about 5 units en route.
Somewhere safe.
If it is the news, they're about to see how prepared PD is right now.
Well, the fact that they're there at that location tells us something.
Well, they were expecting this location and later prior.
Hey, firm. If we can verify it is them, and they've got some unique shit, I'm okay with them being present to document. However, what I would relay to them exactly is it needs to be something that is unique enough that someone can't fake me them and then start clapping cops,
Declan, where are you?
Yeah, it's Frank and
Ventura?
Nora and 2 others.
Hey, firm.
Are you on the dome? Where are you, Declan?
I'm pulling a. I'm role playing as Kem right now from Rust.
I'm gonna give Frank a call right now.
Yes, I have a shotgun in a bush.
Okay.
Actually, Ruby, you're with him, right?
Confirm.
Could you let them know that we are perfectly fine with them documenting? However, they need to be very easily identifiable, and we may need to make note because there is an active threat, and we don't want them to get hurt, but equally, we don't want people to dress like them and hurt others. But we take no responsibility whatever fuck happens to them.
If
Like,
I
they're-
fall back
you
from
know,
the low position,
they can
I'll
do
just
this
come
at their
back
own
here and
risk.
give you notes.
Yeah, that's why just so you know where he is. I'm gonna focus more on the other side.
Aaron, are you gonna stay down there where you are? Or are you coming back up?
I'm gonna change my outfit quickly.
Yeah, same traffic. I think I'm gonna go from black to white.
I've been told to keep an eye on other buildings in the city, though, obviously.
Hey, for my firm. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Yeah, having enough recon is a good idea.
Who told me the life invader, the marshal's office, and what was the other building?
The 9 Aaron?
What was the third building she said to keep an eye on? I got told the life invader and the marshal's office in the south side.
Echelon and Fort Zancudo.
Epsilon. Epsilon, not Estelon.
Epsilon.
Yeah, the sex cult building.
I'm going to give you guys now. I am taking a tactical position beneath one of the stairwells in a bush with a shotgun. So I may not be able to give you guys comms. If you call out for me, just understand that I'm probably preserving my spot.
Brian, be advised from Nicholas Simone.
Wait, Nick, what about Nicholas?
3-on-1 for you. About 3 or 4 3-on-1s ago.
Hey, for... What's going on, Nick?
Okay, yeah, it is him. Thank you, officer.
What's up?
Hey, I just flew back in from Denmark, and I heard about some shit going down in the fucking flight hangar. Is that correct?
Yes, correct. It seems there's people that aren't trainers who have access to it. I was executed in there. There's equipment in there. And whoever had it was likely a trainer. We suspect it's Ray Romanov. Could also be Cuddles. We have a lot of evidence surrounding it. We just haven't gone to trial. We need, like, the best, whatever documentation that might assist in figuring that out.
Okay.
I'm also in the middle of what is maybe an incoming terrorist attack, so the timing's kind of unfortunate.
You're seeing on
Gotcha. Well, let me just put it this way, right? Nobody has a physical key. Everything is a key fob.
Yes.
So if you have a time
This Frogger
reference,
that I'm at is local.
maybe? Question mark.
Oh yeah.
Is it blue Frogger? Or?
I can get you one. Yeah.
It's just dark in color.
I just need to. I just need to make sure that our locksmith would agree to give those out.
All 4 of these individuals.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I can tell you some Russian guy drove me in there, and when he drove me in there was no one in the vicinity that would have activated anything. And that same Russian guy, we have other forensic evidence. And there's one Russian guy I can think of, which is Ray Romanov,
So far, it's only
whom apparently never
PD
was a trainer, but has
filmings in air and
trainer
he's in
stuff. So, do you know if he's meant to be a trainer?
Yeah, he was greenlit by the PD.
Ooh, okay. You want to meet up tomorrow and go in depth with that?
No promises, but if I'm around, absolutely.
Okay. Separately, PD has no way to go in there. They tried to go in to get me because they had evidence pointing at it, but we can't do anything in those cases. If that is something that perhaps only, if need be, only my marshals have access to, I mean full marshals, like Marshal Command, if you want to limit it, like that wouldn't be bad. I just, we need some form of countermeasure is kind of what I'm getting, right?
Yeah, I mean, then
these were very prepared individuals, but if tomorrow Cuddlesfish decides to do something crazy again and throw someone in there, then what?
Marshals, do you guys have a camera in the
I
forest?
mean, I made it perfectly clear that this is
We
a
have
privileged
cameras, but
position,
not in the
so
forest.
if you get what I'm putting down.
Just north of the observatory in the forest.
Stand by 1 sec, Nick. Sorry, the comms coming in. Oh, that would not be ours. So whoever did that, I would document, fingerprint, and take the serial number.
But if you can send me a time frame, I can look into it, and then I will talk to the locksmith people and see if it's maybe a bit too powerful or not.
Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Gotcha.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No worries.
You take
Bye.
care. Bye. Sorry, I was off cam. Hey, by the way, that whole thing with the conversation I just had with Nick is about the air building. So he's looking into not only getting us access, but seeing who popped the doors open.
Which of the marshals are staying at the observatory?
Myself, Crane, Hobbler.
1025.
Oh, and
You,
Chris.
Crane, Hobbler, and Peters too?
Yep.
Affirm.
Or Hobbler, are you going to be on the roof?
Hey.
Or are you going to be on the ground?
It was the news people. I'm just curious how they knew
Wherever
that
you
this
need me,
operation.
I have an SMG though.
Not a good question in the moment.
So
I know. I'm just keeping that aware that it was the news people, but yeah.
Because I think Charlie likes to give them hints so that his life can
Chris,
be documented.
You're on a Gillis, right, Chris?
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
I just want to let you
we'll
know
just have you
because
on the
if they
outskirts
know,
along
then
with,
other people can possibly
AJ
know.
and Maeve, who are
I don't think so. No. I think
I mean, they had 2 people with them. One of them wasn't even identified, didn't even have an MDD profile, didn't have a physical ID, didn't have a digital ID.
they're
and we
also
had to,
being
like,
hunted.
kind of
Very
wait,
good
so-
thoughts, but it's a very odd relationship that it's hard to kind of explain.
I know the news.
I guess manage
Yeah.
that
I
entire
get
area.
it.
All right. Easy.
Just making you aware.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Bye.
Yeah, Peters, keep doing what you're doing. Springfield, you're going to be out and about.
Hey, firm. I'll be in the red BSDR.
And Rooker, Blunt, and McAllister, they're doing their own thing too.
Blunt and McAllister are in Air 1.
What about Rooker?
Recon.
Javi?
Recon.
And 4.
Look, I'm a terrible shooter, but I'm great with spreadsheets. So.
I do kind of want to, I'm thinking let's go even more active. I think we should send our the LSPD squad and have them run through Fort Zancudo, just as that hunch that you had there, Springfield. What do you say?
Air 1's just refueled at Zancudo, no activity.
No activity? Okay.
Correct.
I'm also checking the Zancudo cams.
Dawn from Ventura?
Yes, Ventura.
Can you please order a bag of salt? I just slipped off the roof. You guys need to salt the roof up here. It's for you guys.
I did see that on the camera. That was very embarrassing.
Okay,
So
10-3.
Who's
Could you record it?
RTO, please.
I can upload it later.
I get a copy?
RTO.
Yeah, I'll make it a GIF.
Rooker, could you do a check at the the place?
Yeah.
See if there's any activity. Are you UC right now?
Yeah, we're blacked out inside, and then we have a white out.
Easy, and you're with Ensley?
A-frame.
All right, easy clap. I'm gonna ask Ruby, y'all want to check docks? See if there's any boats or any cargo related things in that area?
Hey, firm, we can give it a look.
Easy. I don't want to keep you guys like sitting around, so I'm thinking if we get proactive, that might be worst case scenario. We scare the shit out of them. You know what I mean? With the presence.
Hey, firm. 222, we're gonna code 6 the Merriweather docks, then head westward and just check each dock going that way.
There is a building at the Russian docks, fuck? I'm forgetting that it's like the Jet Sam building. As you're driving to Russian Docks, it'll be like on the left-hand side. Yesterday, I noticed some cameras had been put up that had not previously been present. And at least when I say previous, I mean like 2 months ago.
Hey, firm, we'll give it a look.
While things are chilling, if you want to tack up a little bit, like white out your clothes, that might be a good time. I think I'm gonna go do that right now.
What's up, Brian?
Hey, what's going on, Brandon?
Chilling, man. What are you doing?
Not too much, just having sex.
You having sex? You call me while you're fucking?
Well, I mean, I'm not doing it right now. Like, I don't actively have a penis in anyone. But
then why you calling saying that you're having sex if you don't?
He said, "What are you doing?" Like I was like, it's like an ongoing activity which I've taken a break from right now.
I see. Sounds like you got a little cold, Brian. You all good? Allergies or something?
Yeah, I got the flu like a week ago.
Oh shit! I hope you feel better, man.
Yeah. I'm surprised you don't cough as much.
From what, having that blue popsicle in my throat?
I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm glad we have an understanding.
I mean, that's all you bring up, Brian. It's just kind of normal to me, you know.
Well, you tried using the same tactic on me, right? Brian, help me! I'm in danger. Help, Brian, please.
Is there anything I can help you with, Brian?
I was just thinking about you. I figured, I'd give you a call, and I wanted to see what you're up to. You got any plans today?
Do I have any plans today? No, not particularly, no.
I gotcha. All right. Do you want to meet up?
Do I want to meet up?
Yep.
Look, I gotta have a conversation with somebody close to me, and then I gotta go. All right?
Oh, who's that? Autumn? I'm just gonna change my clothes up real quick.
We just had a vehicle coming back to an H.S. Perez leave the Ash.
Hey, that's gonna be... I'm dead.
Chavez? Brian?
You may have hit traffic. I can 76.
Above the vault, past the ranger station.
That's a nasty downhill on Bay Tree. He probably hit something and ejected.
In the sky, Winter's just taking a nap because all my cameras are the same.
Alistair is with them. If somebody can go channel 1 and call EMS, please.
Fuck.
I should be good. You can just get me up.
For fuck's sake, are we doing this shit again?
Yeah, just help me up, please.
You're alright. Give me a sec. How you feeling, buddy?
Doing okay.
Let me just, okay, reach out to my
I was
wrist
talking
here.
shit, and then, you know.
Yeah, you really were. Yep. You ready? One, two, three.
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, that downhill is a doozy. Sorry, what I was saying is I would keep eyes on that. That is a person of interest.
Confirmed. It was last seen southbound and going towards Rockford Plaza.
Affirm.
He's in the Solomon Plaza.
Could you?
2-0, I got a hold of EMS.
Oh yeah, no, we should be good.
EMS is on freak now.
We should be Ocean King. I appreciate EMS. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay, you guys are good then. You don't need medical.
Yeah, we'll probably need it like later. I have a feeling.
Gotcha. Copy that.
Yeah.
Just let us know. We'll be there.
Will do. Appreciate you.
Well stocked.
Blunt, could you or your co-pilot 311 the vehicle just so we can reference it back later?
Hey, Bravo.
You know what I'm scared of right now? Is that we're all going to be wearing white, but the last couple gangs we've seen were wearing white to also hide, and we all end up killing each other.
Perez's car was all white.
No!
We could do the blue vest.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, LSPD are going to be in the khaki camo pants.
Was Blue Vest the news people?
Affirm.
Yeah, we had news people in blue vest. I don't recommend us using Sazon Blue.
201, I'm down at Jetsam. There is a van outside. Not really sure it belongs to anyone. We're going to code 6 the area.
Ooh. Oh, this can go white.
One.
Ventura, can you come give me keys to your Buffalo?
Yeah.
That actually hits. I'm doing white with a very black vest. Like, yeah, that way I can, like, take it off if needed, but have it on and stand out. Hey, Daisy.
Hey, there was a 1011 up at the chicken factory that I've seen nobody's go up to, and that's too sus
I'm
for
still
me to
looking
not
at
go
page.
see what's going on,
Take
so I'm
a
gonna head
peek.
up there and then come back.
Yeah. Hey, firm.
I just wanted to let you know, so I won't be in the bush.
Easy clap.
Alright, bye.
Daisy's gonna be checking a 1010 up at Chicken Factory to see if there's any relation. You know what's another location worth checking? the oil fields, the Ron Oil location.
Air 1 will scout it.
And ground units, feel free to do the same, just in case things are tucked. Get some shit real quick. Getting a call from Delta 1 might be an update.
I see.
Hey, Delta 1.
Hey, Director, sorry for the delay. We just had to enter Los Santos right now. We're making our way probably T-minus 5-10 minutes.
Oh, we're going to have y'all's backup.
A firm, yeah, we're going to be coming in.
Oh, shit.
Do the
Okay.
maintenance. A firm.
Easy. Okay. Very good.
A firm.
We are ready and able. So.
Sorry, the line cut off. What did you say?
I said we're ready to go. So we've
firm.
got
We'll be there shortly.
we've got shit ready to go. And
Okay, sounds good. We'll be
okay.
there soon.
See you in a bit.
A firm.
Right. All right. So bit of an update. Delta 1 just called me. They're going to be en route to the observatory to begin like an advanced upgrade.
Brian, you're on channel 1 if you didn't mean to be.
Oh, thank you. God damn it. Sign out. Ready to check? All right, so I just got off the phone with Delta 1. They're going to be heading their way to the observatory to begin the advanced maintenance, with the belief that that may be what triggers some activity.
Brian, did you hear that there's 5 to 7 individuals on the south runway of Zancudo?
A firm that is likely them. Any descriptions?
No, they look like tiny little ants.
I would recommend Ruby sending a squad over there to see if they get ambushed.
If we're on our way to Zancudo, we're going to hide and take some photos first.
A firm, A firm.
Bilby, Brandy, U-76.
Affirm. They are getting in 3 aircrafts.
Do they look like big Apaches?
Yes.
Okay, that should be them.
Whatever.
Snowcat.
$176 is Tinkerdo.
Bean, we're going on the roof.
Hey, firm, I'm on the other fence. Everyone's overhead.
Well, that'll give it away.
Oh, they just fired.
Wait, what happened? Did you say they fired?
I'm pretty sure the one Apache just fired.
Do you think it was accident?
Then, yeah.
Which end of the runway are they on? Southern side. Safer. Yeah, I believe those are Darkstone helis. Yeah. Got their trucks and everything. I can see them in their Darkstone uniforms. Yeah, definitely Darkstone.
There's no visual from the roof.
Brian, just to be clear before this gets underway, in terms of engagement, do we need to warn people before shooting them if they're pushing the observatory? What's the deal here?
It's gonna be off limits. Yeah.
10-4.
We need to have like a state of emergency declared at the observatory area.
Not until like the threat becomes a bit more real, I'd say. Like right now, it's like the equivalence of a. Yeah, I'd say right now it's the equivalence of like someone calling in a bomb threat. But until we ascertain the credibility, I think we wait on that. Separately, if people are approaching the observatory, leave or they will be arrested. And those grounds are observatory, the immediate parking lot. If it seems like a dumb fuck racer, which we're about to hit that time, we just tell them to fuck off. If they then make their way onto the roof, take more aggression. If they attempt to plant a device or look like they're one warning, stop or I will shoot you in the fucking head, after which you can proceed. So as long as those things are like very verbalized.
Be advised
convoy is currently headed out of Zancudo westbound.
Wait for it.
It's going to include one lead vehicle, one big ass truck behind it that looks like carrying the payload, as well as 3 Apaches.
You said they're going out towards Greater
I sent you to Narnia.
Looks like it.
Oh, look at who it is. Shows up on duty, fucking crashes into my car. That's insane.
Brian, do you have food by any chance?
I do not, unfortunately.
I was gonna go do a patrol, and then Jenna told me about whatever is happening on 18.
Oh.
And I'm gonna go ghillie suited up right now.
All right.
Back
easy
mobile,
clap.
Ruby.
How long have you guys been waiting for?
Channel 18, it's it's ongoing right now. I mean, it's recon at the moment.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna get a ghillie suit, and then I'm gonna go hide in the bush.
All right, sounds good.
Bush camp, just like Tarkov.
Is currently entering the tunnel onto Zancudo. They're heading out the other side.
He has the makings of a marshal.
Continuing southbound.
Anytime he mentions Tarkov, it makes me happy. He's my son.
Now going left east on Route 58. Going eastbound on Route 68, passing the gas station. LSPD unit on the ground though.
McAllister, is it just the 2 cars in that convoy?
Southbound on Zancudo. You've got the big ass truck with solar panels on the roof, as well as the armored vehicle in front. Confirm. road a little bit there. I think I accidentally took a bit of a detour. Armored vehicle is now behind the huge Oz truck. Continuing southbound, oh, took me to that. They're now U-turning, headed eastbound. They missed the turn. Eastbound and Zancudo Bronca. They should be coming up to you guys here shortly. Now slight right, convoy's headed southbound in Zancudo Bronca.
Yeah, I have a blacked out 4-door SUV going southbound off road towards Mount Vinewood.
Hey, firm, eyes open, everyone. Daisy, Wolf, you might want to check high ground. Or actually, we should tag someone else with them just so they don't get held up. Or are you too close to each other?
We're not super far away.
You guys should just stay in like visual sight of each other. You can see each other. At least where your positions are.
I can see May from where I am. I'm in a bush to her southeast.
Okay, I'm gonna get in this one then. I'm just gonna be in this bush here.
Okay.
We have two Apaches above you right now.
Are they ours or
They are, if they're ours, no, there's two.
Darkstone ones?
So the Darkstone convoy is pulling into the
Apaches,
observatory right now. 2 vehicles, 3 Apaches.
Oh, A firm, okay. All right, eyes on a swivel. This is where, shit might get real. Ventura, I think we should put someone else on the hill too. To get
up
high
there
ground.
in a car, but he's not in like.
LSPD are around as well.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna go hide in the bush.
Y'all, Ruby, do you want to take your folks and take hillsides? That way, if we start getting clapped, you guys are on the outside, able to come in.
I found 3
Northbound, West
helicopters.
Galileo, headed in from the West Galileo side of the observatory.
Hey, firm.
Going to be eastbound here in a second.
I'm with Ventura right now. Once they approach, we will confirm their identities.
Give him some time. I think the truck is struggling a little bit getting up the hill.
ETA convoy at estimated is around 20 seconds away from the observatory.
I'm going to once again do a recap. We got a recon team out there looking at key locations. We got Ruby and squad ready to go to wherever there might be fake or real threats. And then the units at the observatory who will maintain at all times operational security over here. Could be false 911s. Could be actual bombs placed, folks. There could be fucking attack helicopters. God fucking knows.
Convoy has arrived at the front of the observatory.
It's breaking to check Epsilon and Echelon building. Hold it for a moment.
You coming down, Brian? They look scary.
Yeah, infirm, I'm on my way.
I'll say 15-20 minutes, if that. Obviously, we're just gonna do a couple of
Van
things.
Valentino's car is no longer at the Echelon.
Okay.
This is
Brian, in case you couldn't tell.
Hey, firm, I think recon
like a
should focus on IDing those individuals. seeing if they can see their comings and goings. How y'all doing, gentlemen?
Doing good. Marshall, doing good, Director. How about yourself?
One building either.
Well, not too bad, you know.
White,
Politics in the morning and clapping cheeks in the evening. You know how it
the
goes.
ADMC block just
What a
saying that.
beautiful life we live, I must say. I was telling Captain here that we'll be done in about 15-20 minutes or so.
15-20. All right, easy.
Hey, firms will upgrade the security on this jammer. You don't know what happened last time, so...
Absolutely.
Okay. Ground units, follow me.
All right.
Take the business out of this truck.
Delta One, you've ID'd all these individuals as being valid. You want to do a rerun real quick, just in case one of them took a shit and got replaced by Brandon Valentino?
Let's have a look. What have you guys like up here, please? Starting with you, what's your code name?
Lancer 1.
A firm number of times that you've had operations, Lancer 1.
8, sir.
Correct. You are Lancer 1. Get the fuck out of my face. Next. Code name.
Delta 1?
I'm Delta 1, you fucking idiot.
Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on,
What do you
guys.
mean, oh, sorry? What do you mean, oh, sorry? Excuse me.
Okay, hold on. We don't need to get all hostile there, sir. I was always everything.
We're getting verification by Delta 1.
Delta 2?
That they haven't been replaced. One of them may be a part of Hammer Squad.
What's your code name?
Oh, no, I'm not. It's just, you obviously today's been a pretty stressful day, you know?
When did you join Dogstone?
Oh, way back in October.
What year? This year or last year?
Last year.
Hey, firm. Jesus Christ. Just lay off the fucking meds.
Sorry.
What's your location? Sorry. Don't it.
Groundhog 1, sir.
And when did you join Darkstone?
Around June, sir.
And what was your camp? What was your first camp you got assigned to?
It was the training mission in Zancudo.
Hey, firm, these guys are all clear. Okay, like I was saying, unload.
No problem.
All right, good shit. Identities have been verified for the 4 Darkstone individuals. They're going to be beginning upgrades now, and they need about 15-20 minutes. If there were an attack, it would be taking place within that bandwidth more than likely.
What are the Darkstone individuals wearing?
They're going to wear typical all black with a Darkstone vest. Those vests are only available to them. Obviously they could be stolen and shit, but it's they do keep inventory, so
Copy that.
if it doesn't say Darkstone on the vest, then they are sus. Delta 1 is going to be bringing 3 of his individuals up to the roof right now, holding some of the upgrades.
Listen, I've got a feeling, and I need a mobile unit to drive along Marlow to make sure they're not assaulting
Well, listen,
up
boys, you're gonna have to do some sort of jumping over here to get on the roof, so be careful.
Jumping? I did legs yesterday, sir.
Sir, this is pretty heavy stuff.
You jump on this ledge right here. Beautiful, there you go.
You can get here, and then you kind of look through your eyes, and then.
2, 1.
All right.
Yeah, be careful. You don't break the tools inside the box.
I'm gonna break my back before the tools get broken, sir.
Hey, firm.
Soul construction.
Make sure you don't go by yourself. Have 2 backup units just in case.
There, one overhead as well.
Actually, do you want a marked unit going there? Because I'm still unmarked.
Yeah, go for it. Ruby, if you want to break off 2 units to back up Aaron, I think that probably makes sense.
A firm.
Yeah, I can stay clear if you've got a marked unit.
Yeah.
201, we're going to come down to you. I'm going to get the rest of LSPD to just be careful on Marlow.
Over. No activity seen at the moment.
Wait, what is this? Huh. Where's that construction site, Don? where the initial 911 came from for the construction site?
Yeah, what about it, bro?
What's the location of it for the
Kalei
construction site?
construction.
A firm.
I'm not sure about this Delta 2 guy.
Wait, what if they're gonna blow Little Soul? Okay, this might sound absurd, but just bear with me. What if they're blowing up Little Soul?
Wait, they'd be doing us a...
Oh no.
But the apartment.
I have a house now. I'm
That's a
fine with
sacrifice we can take.
All right, 201's pulling into Calais, like sirens. I'm gonna need backup. I need backup, Calais.
So.
Boss, we got the latch. I think it's open.
Hey, someone should... We need a unit at Marlowe as well, like Ruby said. We've got no visual.
Brown, are you sure the people that are inside the choppers that came out of the choppers are part of this as well?
Yeah, 100%. Who can do it for me?
Ox, we call this in. Tell them what's going on.
Yeah, from we are talking with 3 individuals that are throwing light bulbs or something at construction. Clay construction looks like it's going to be code 4 though.
Hey, firm. On your way back, I would do is leave some units Marlowe, some on the hillsides. Is that normal?
That's the bad beep, sir.
All right. Five minutes. Next 15.
Got a blue and color vehicle parked in the Epsilon.
Hey, firm. See if you can run plates.
They're tucked on the southern side of the facility.
All right, 4. Just take a look around with the cars.
Have you guys got cameras looking into the marshal's office?
Yeah,
I
Don
also
Cycling.
one on, oh, so there's one at Davis looking right on the rooftop. It's on the parking lot next to the courthouse.
Really?
Because we don't have any Davis cams.
Yeah. Ours are all the PD ones.
Yeah, if it's a dome camera, it's not ours. We have the little doorbell cameras.
I'm gonna take a picture and remove it.
.201 and 222 are going to patrol on Marlowe. If we can get one additional LSPD unit.
253.
It was on the 4th floor of the parking lot. There's nobody up here, just a camera.
Office should be clear.
I feel like
McAllister, the blue corridor is Epsilon, southern end.
Referring to the one at the construction site.
Epsilon building, southern end.
they can see this pretty good.
Been there.
Oh, okay, good, good.
Rumor belongs to Diego de Luna.
Did move. It's not where it was parked earlier.
Affirm.
The camera that was there, feel free to remove it, by the way, the one at Davis.
I did.
Hey, where was it? Like facing the doors?
It was like on the parking lot where people normally park when they go for court cases. It was on the 4th floor, right at the top.
Oh, a firm. Wait, that's the second one. Someone found a different camera at the courthouse earlier.
Yeah, I found one in the forest. Which is odd because it was deep in the forest. You can't even see the observatory from it, which makes me think that they were
Oh,
checking to see if we have people in the forest.
interesting. And you removed it, right, Maeve?
I removed it, yeah. I snuck around the back of it and removed it. I don't think I was seen.
There was yet another camera at the courthouse as well. Thing is, like, I mean, it could be for something unrelated, but I definitely think the Davis and Forest one are definitely sus. Unknown number coming in. Night.
Brian Knight.
Who's this?
We have had enough police's oppression. Your department
Can you speak English,
has failed this city.
Listen,
We have planted a bomb at your Davis Marshal's
Hey,
Department
Davis.
office.
I need a couple units to
prove
check at Davis.
to people
This is
that you
likely,
have some
bullshit.
competency left. We will give you a chance to defuse it.
Got any LSPD to
You
go to
have
Davis, please?
30 minutes.
Alright.
Hey,
I'm already at
Prove
Davis
to the
right now. I'm
people
already here.
that you
brother,
are
our shit already got blown up.
competent.
Okay, so some like two-head voice called me. 80% chance a member of the manor. I'm not being discriminatory, I swear. And they said they planted a bomb at the Davis PD. I would check for the veracity of it, but assume it's a distraction.
We do have a package that wasn't here before at Life Invader on the eastern end. It's like a red and covered gift box.
A firm. I would verify and check. Who's able to?
Earlier on the
Street, there was a black progress with two individuals dressed in red overalls. One of them was on the payphone. I didn't think much of it, but when I spun back about a minute later, it was gone.
Really? What was red progress?
A black progress.
Black progress. A firm.
Black progress. It was two individuals in red jumpsuits, like overalls. I didn't
firm.
get a plate, but they immediately, I'm assuming, left when they saw that I drove past.
A firm. Can we get one unit to go check?
Break. There's a bomb right outside Davis PD, right next to a vehicle.
Okay. Here's what I want to do.
It's like on the street, by the way.
On the street?
Yeah, it's right on the street outside the marshal's office.
A firm. Let's do this. Let's assign 4 units from the from Ruby's team to it and see what we can do. Do not blunt. We need to put out state of emergency.
I'll take care of it.
Willie, can you respond?
Hey, Fermi can respond.
Probably should block that street off, huh?
There is a note, but I don't want to get too near because obviously I haven't got equipment.
I would go for note. If there's a note, I'd go for it right now. I'm gonna throw up a report right quick and throw a copy of it in.
Alright, I'll try try and get the note. If I die, I die. It's not bleeping, by the way.
Okay.
I travel miles across the land, passed from hand to busy hand. I have a label, but no box. And tracking is my favorite game.
Tracking? Okay, throw the entire thing into the report called bomb.
Yeah.
And what we're gonna do is bomb situation on 19. Aaron, just keep us updated. Feel free to pull like 2-3 units. See, here's the shitty thing, right? We don't know if it's fully related, right? We can presume as much. I'm assuming it is.
Call speed and by.
Yeah. Who's dealing with bomb situation? Oh, there's a bunch of units over there right now.
Two parts room down there.
It's
We
not
need
bleeping, it's just like sat out here with this note.
a firm. We should attempt to remove and disarm. If you take a look at it, do you see any wires?
I'm gonna have a look now. Let me just get a picture.
Justice Danielson is setting the state of emergency.
A firm. We also need courthouse evacuated.
A firm, that's part of it.
I need to be in my head for 1 second. If I don't respond, that's why.
Just some multiple speeding cars heading westbound on Marlowe.
How much detail do you want me to put
fast
in
cars.
It's got 27 minutes and 7 seconds left.
Like just where you
I gotta go. I gotta go. Just a state of emergency evacuate courthouse.
Keep you up.
Okay.
So
In that area.
Run back and grab something, a piece that he forgot. So he's gonna be back in a minute.
Sorry, run that back, Aaron.
It's got 27 minutes left until it goes off.
A firm. That note, I'm presuming, is a clue. Let's get like. I want Aaron plus whoever. Who's currently at Davis right now? Call signs.
452. Also, there is a dome camera on this palm tree directly facing the office.
A firm. So what I would like is, feel free to attach 2 more units to it. I would say attempt to solve that riddle. This is going to be a matter of like, we could lose one thing or the other thing, right? It's priority. Courthouse is being evacuated right now. Obviously, we want to disarm that. We'll get that on 19. Aaron, just keep us updated on 18, what's going on.
Way to remove all dome cameras, right? Or...
Aaron, do you
I think
copy?
the cars are local. Yeah.
Easy. You take point on that. Do best effort. Just keep dropping down to this station and let us know how it goes.
Try and move this car.
It sounds like there's some car doing burnouts in the tunnel.
Which one?
The tunnel under the observatory. I can just hear like the engine starting and stopping over and over again, and sounds like they're doing burnouts from over there.
Wait for.
I can hear that too.
Yeah, I did. Like I said, I did see 2 fast black cars going Marlowe, so it could be those 2.
Make sure that we need to get the ground units there. Make sure they're not planting a bomb or something in the tunnel. Actually, that comes back at the same description as the vehicle near Davis, the Black Progress.
All right, the courthouse and the case is moving out. They're going to go to Casa.
A firm. We have to really keep eyes on a swivel here, because with that bomb threat coming in, none of it makes sense. It was so fucking two-head. It's probably a live bomb, but at the very same time, they're probably going to be making a move here shortly. I'd say, Ruby, most of your units should be up here now, except the ones that are assisting with Aaron.
Avon, we're just saying City Hall closed on the doors for now.
State announcement should be going out shortly.
Hey, firm.
Did we take down from across the road, Bilby?
Aaron, you're going to be on 19, one tack up with just like 2-3 units.
The thing is in the report now with the full.
We don't have any mobile units up here yet to check the tunnel and see if there's anything in there.
Yeah, Ruby's just helping assist down south, and then she's going to bring your squad up.
Latest 311.
The one I was mentioning, the two black sultans that passed me.
Hey, firm. Once again, it's going to say 2 black sultans sitting on Merlot.
Everyone's trying to locate the vehicles.
What do you see there, Erwan? And what's your fuel looking like? Sorry, 10-9.
No visual as of yet. We have just refueled. Oh shit. We're at 6ing the 2 Sultans now. Players 301 for what the plate ended in.
Hey, firm. What was it?
In 590 Michelle Battle.
Hey, firm. Make, model, color.
Break 2 times. Black Sultans just went southbound on Mount Vinewood Drive.
It's been real good. I'm just jumping up attack. How y'all looking? You guys on? Yeah, how you looking?
What the federal it sounds like. I mean, sometimes you do have name on packages, but it's kind of like Dodo delivery stuff, right? Like delivery.
Aaron, you on freak?
Yeah, we're just speaking right now.
Hey, firm. How's it looking?
We're trying to figure out what color right now by the riddle.
Oh, A firm, A firm. Okay, I'm gonna drop down one. I kind of want to help solve this too. I travel miles across the land, passing from hand to... A firm. I need make model.
Be advised that that Jordan Bones Sultan got called in for a street race call about 10 minutes ago. So that might have been what he was driving around to.
Oh, A firm.
Also going to be a white Furor GT with black stripes.
You think they might use the street race as a cover?
doesn't look like they're racing.
And
their truck to
tracking is my
properties along
favorite
the
game.
drive.
Attack helicopter record us right now. It's a large Huey. It's opening fire on officers.
We're going to attack helicopter on channel 19 at the Davis PD.
A firm, do your thing. Here's what I want. Blunt, and your actually, Bean, go for it.
I'm going back to 19.
See if you can open fire on it. If we cannot, we're going to need to, might need to pull.
I'm standing by.
Director, we should probably request a ground stop of all civilian air traffic.
Yep, go for it.
I got you a gunner. Aaron and Bean, just pull everyone from channel 1. Pull everyone you need.
Yeah, 19 is going to be all out blasting that shit.
So we've got people focused on the heli, which is opening fire. Bonnie is currently getting into a bomb suit, so I think it's a distraction right now.
A firm. Yeah, go for shoot it with weapons. We're not going to pull an attack helicopter just yet. You know, best of luck.
Situation?
That is true. There's an attack helicopter. Marshal's office in Davis PD.
Shoot it. I need gunners. Stay up, PD.
The status at the moment is there's now an attack helicopter over at Davis PD. It's being handled 78s.
You got more vehicles tucked. 142 vehicles tucked on Milton Road in one of the garages near the entryway.
Don, are you on frequency?
Status? Bean got blown up by the
Jesus.
bomb of Davis PD.
Are y'all able to are y'all able to shoot that thing?
One's returning fire currently, but we're under heavy fire. It's
not
trying
Air-
to look onto us.
Okay, Air 1, you should be at observatory. I need you back over here. Blunt, go pull attack helicopter.
Knight, do you want us to come back to observatory?
Negative. Y'all handle that situation down there. Blunt, pull the attack heli.
Brian, you on 18?
Yeah, firm. I'm swapping channels right now.
Just in case you didn't notice, Bean obviously went down, so you'll probably have to talk to Blunt if you want to.
Yeah. Blunt's handling right now. At the moment.
I issued a warning that they will be shot. The aircraft, that is, sorry.
Thank you.
Cover's down.
Oh, god damn it.
It's flying towards MRPD. Visibility.
They had mentioned that they couldn't return because they were getting shot at near LSIA.
Yeah, looks like our pilots might be down right now. I'm gonna try to get status as to what's getting attacked exactly.
Need to be a pilot.
Negative. Y'all are to continue as is. We don't want to put like the. We're gonna keep the numbers where we are. We don't want to send like 30 cops down there.
Westbound instance.
Where is this thing attacking right now?
MRPD and courthouse.
Okay, if that is the case, God damn it, Ruby, I think we're gonna need to get Matt into Air 1 because we don't have anyone remotely able to take out an attack
Trying
helicopter.
to, but they're kind of watching me right now. Blood Air 1, I'm gonna get blown up.
Hey, firm.
Do we have anyone who can guard the Blaine County? Get Air 1 from Blaine County.
Attack heli is now at the courthouse. It's at observatory now. Attack heli at observatory.
Hey, I'll get back in here.
Break west
Hines
side,
looking.
white vehicles, West Galileo.
Oh,
Copy
Approaching the
that.
hill on
West
the west
side.
side of observatory.
Attack chopper coming back west side.
Hey, firm. Watch the ground, watch the air. Start blasting this shit.
White sedan is approaching the observatory over the hill.
I would collapse onto observatory where the attack helicopter is. Onto 18. Move to 18, take this thing out, and then we'll worry about the bomb afterwards.
Repeat up Pepe first, and I'll be there.
Everyone on 19, get to 18, get to observatory, help take out this helicopter.
I don't see anything yet.
You should definitely hear it.
I see people on foot. I see people on foot. West side of the hill.
Next white sports vehicle's coming up, about to pass you, Springfield.
Hey, firm.
What are they wearing?
All white.
I'm trying to
Focus.
visual now.
Focus on the individuals on the ground, and then we're going to go for attack heli.
I'm gonna wait until they're in the open. I'm gonna fire. No visual on individuals yet.
I just saw a black progress on East Galileo Ave. It may have matched the one that I saw before.
Springfield, do you still have visual?
Negative.
Can we go in a moment? No one's gotten the two marshals that were shot down. I'd rather get them at least with me so they don't get robbed.
No, listen. We need to focus on the immediate threat because this thing is fucking shooting up the city right now. Individuals migrate to observatory. We got to eliminate the threat. Otherwise, anyone that's outstanding is just going to die. Observatory, people on ground, and then heli.
Now.
I still have no visual of the individuals on the ground to the west.
Hey, firm.
No visual. I think what I saw was the locals running.
I definitely saw a white sedan, though, as Springfield's called out.
Holy shit.
A white coquette?
A sedan of some sort.
Where is
I
it?
think the white coquette is friendly.
Break. There's a white motorcycle on the eastern side. An individual's getting off.
Hey, firm, once again, this is a bomb threat. If people come at us with guns, one warning, boom, boom. Right? Individuals on ground are to get the fuck out or, threaten to open fire. Right? Make sure you do comms.
USB advised, we've got two black vehicles currently heading westbound parallel to Milton and Marlow.
White
Last
sedan
week.
is at West Galileo and Mount Vinewood.
The white motorcycle, he's fixing his bike on the eastern side of the home.
Matt, what's the, oh, you got air, okay, you got it in the air. Good shit.
They got two here, though.
Car following us?
Black Sultan and White Sultan, both at West Galileo and Mount Vinewood Drive. They're checking out my car.
Do we have any status on that
They're
Apache?
continuing north. They're going up the hill. Northwest side of West Galileo, 2 times. Black Sultan, White Sultan.
I from the full 9.
Do you have an RO of the Black Sultan?
Negative. I'm in a bush outside of my car.
Were you able to
Yeah,
see
201,
what,
we've got them. We're parallel to them. Black Sultan 4-door, White Sultan 4-door. They're on Mount Vinewood. Headed west, north.
Are they wearing red inside their Black Progress?
Not see, unfortunately.
Don, are you able to see where that... There it is, in the air! It is smoking. Air 1. Try to go after that with gunners.
Hey, fam, chasing it now.
White Coconut headed up eastbound West Galileo.
Clean. No visual.
Let's try to get warnings on these vehicles with the megaphones.
I wouldn't get too close with it. You know what I mean? So here's kind of priority.
White Coquette is a friendly. White Coquette, I'm gonna need you to keep your lights on because we have so many white vehicles involved.
These other two Air 1 units are flying around. Are we shooting them?
Not the
Negative. It should only be the, the 4 missile launcher Apache. All right, so listen up. This Apache has shot up the courthouse. It has shot up Davis. People have been inside. It is making rounds over here. The priority is going to be that Apache, followed by any individuals on the ground. They are all open to having effectively bombed government buildings. Matt, what's your how you looking on
we're about 70% fuel, no visual on the Apache. Last unit heading southeast.
Hey, Furman, do you have gunners?
I've only got Pepe. No one else came to fucking NYPD. Everyone else kind of got blown up.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on at once, so I'd say make your way back over here. We'll try to load up another 2 in there.
Hey, if I come land in front of the observatory, just send me at least one other.
Hey,
maybe so I can have them on thermals so we can check bushes.
Out front now.
We need somebody with a class 2 to get in there. Who's with class 2?
I mean, me and Crystal can.
Robinson and Crystal.
Just jump in.
Shots being launched.
Where is it?
I just bought the car park in front of the observatory.
Hey, Firm, where's it coming from?
No.
It's going west, going west.
It's going
Oh, yeah,
west
yeah,
right
just
now.
did another strafe. Get ready for any other strafing runs.
The Dark people are saying the maintenance is complete.
Maintenance is complete.
Hey, Knight.
Hey, Mr. Knight.
Yeah.
All the maintenance has been completed. It's red light. It's all good. We got a
Here comes
steady
the
red
chopper.
light. Which means we're all good.
All right, beautiful. Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
It's coming back for another run.
Annihilator down. Moving southeast.
Negative that. Yeah, that's flying now. Yeah, eastbound. I don't think we're going to be able to reach that. Bro, this is so much chaos. Holy fucking shit.
We have a huge, big black truck heading southbound West Galileo, right northbound on Mount Vinewood.
No, that should be good. That's going to be Darkstone. They're evacuating. They're all set.
A-firm.
Be careful of the black truck.
I'm bringing to pursuing that one.
Hey, Firm, we need 2 people to call out to
turn
load.
around a moment. We can't do you guys.
We need 2 people to load up into Matt Martin's heli.
I've got Crystal, Willie, and Pepe now. I'll pick them up
Okay,
at the observatory.
easy. I want you by observatory. Keep your eyes open. Dawn, if you see that Apache again, we need to target that thing.
Four days on ATC.
Get the fucking laugh out of me.
We have, we do, but all the pilots are dead. That's why we didn't pull it.
Daisy, I got closer to you because
Pretty much like the moment City Hall got attacked, it was, at that point, like, We can't
Right,
not
you
call
got 3
78s.
helicopters in the air currently.
Yeah, you're most likely 3 of them at least. Well, 2 of them will be Darkstone. At least I would hope.
You've got.
And
one
doesn't make
helicopter,
sense in
I think, above
RP
the
to
scene,
give
and
it,
then you got one
you know, without any
all the
training.
way
So
on
I was
Great
hesitant to begin
Ocean
with.
Highway, and the other just south of the power plant.
One above observatory is most likely Air 1.
Yeah. Where did we leave off with the Davis situation?
The bomb went off. Aaron and B went down.
Did the heli like shoot and blow it? That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, so it started shooting units who were there while they were attempting to decipher the riddle and disarm the bomb, and then maybe a minute later the bomb went off.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. We need to get that attack heli out of commission somehow. My only concern is...
Break a second, you got another heli approaching the scene, it looks like.
Where at?
To the southeast, southeast is strafing to the west. It's strafing to the southwest.
Yeah, that direct south of observatory, high altitude.
Confirm.
It's not to the west side.
Oh, it's facing the observatory now. It's coming in.
Yeah, it's got guns on the side.
Oh, it's going for Air 1, I think.
Air 1, get down if you can. Get ready to open fire. Get
Missiles
towards us. Get
incoming.
low, get low, get low, get low, get low.
It's shooting Air 1.
It is smoking. It is smoking. Air 1, how you looking?
Looking off to the northeast.
Air 1, I want you to keep in mind, you're the last thing we got in the air. So, like, think about trying to make them come low so we can open fire on it.
Hey fam, look, I'm currently on about 30% fuel. What I'm going to do, I'm going to head east a little bit. Once I see it, I'm going to turn around and see if it starts following.
Hey, firm.
If it was smoking, they probably would have went to land at the Vinewood Sign and Repair.
True, true, true. Now might be your opportunity.
You want
Ed Gander, man, we'll let you know.
I can jump in there too, if required. The other heli is now flown it just above Los Santos Freeway.
It continued east at least. It's not Divine with sign.
I can see it on ATC. It's on Los Santos Freeway, like near the dam exit. There's only 2 helicopters in the air right now.
Hey, firm, if it's gotten too far, I'd almost rather you not take the risk. You know what I mean?
Hey, firm, come back now.
I'm assuming that thing flies faster than you, right?
Hard to really say because it's already on a straight run by the time I try to chase it, so it's already had speed. I can't really get the momentum to really confirm
Understood. Then maybe really the focus is, like, making them come into our line of fire. Because we lit that up and it was smoking twice. So,
It's coming back around.
yeah, that shit ain't... is that still smoking?
It's heading southwest.
Hey, firm. Air 1, you still good?
Yeah, we're good.
I get visual now. We're okay though. We're not smoking or anything like that. We haven't taken shots. We are going to have to return to MRPD to refuel though. We are low fuel.
Go for it. I would not go to Mission Row. You should probably go north.
I'll go to Zancudo. Actually, I'll go to Sandy. Sandy's closer.
Yeah, I would advise against Zancudo. That was close by where the other helicopter was. Unknown if it's friendly though.
My visibility on cams are horrendous.
hostile helicopter is flown all the way to Great Ocean, around the Shumash area.
It's most likely going to strafe west. If that's the case.
Yeah. Bro, this is not. This is more chaos than I would have ever expected. Yeah, what's going on, Bennett?
Roger that. I'm on my way to be so.
Send a bunch of cat memes.
On ATC once I'm there.
Oh, good. I can check it.
Thank you. But yeah, BCO so and bad 2 free mics.
A1 is refueling at Sandy PD. I've got Willie and Crystal getting Air 2. Did either of you two grab parachutes before you took off?
Oh, good luck, 07.
It is foggy as shit.
Bonnie to the airfield.
Coming from the north. Shot from the north. Flying above.
It's gonna be doing like high flybys. How are you guys doing on ammo?
Bad.
I would say try to focus like only firing when it's low, so we don't, so we're conserving.
This thing. I'm gonna make an ammo run to MRPD.
Get us that big Chester.
Do we have anyone that's like APC certified?
West, to you guys west, to you guys west. To east, passing by now.
Everyone, try to come our way. Don't chase them down. You're not gonna be able to take that on.
We're staying here, we're staying here.
Hey, firm, I need you not only staying here, but like being close so they have to come down to you where we are. Do we have any downed, the downed units? Are they being sorted? It looks like they are, but I just want to double check.
The 2 down marshals were taken to hospital. 1 was in serious condition. 1 was speaking.
A firm and.
All right, west. Listen, we'll break for a second. West to east again. I see it. It's coming in for another run. Northwest to the south.
A firm, get ready. Try to bait them down. You know what I mean? So, because they have high altitude.
I mean, it really seems like he's just driving by, shooting rockets, shooting, and then just pulling up immediately, but try and bait him down.
Yeah, A firm.
Last I heard, Bean is on his feet. Aaron may be in ICU.
Jesus. I feel like right now, like this is, like it's almost like they're draining our resources right now. Air One.
Didn't Darkstone say the maintenance part was like done? So why are they still attacking us?
No.
I have no idea. I mean, I wasn't expecting all of this myself. Air One, I want you to like canvass the area, see if there's anyone still lurking.
So you guys know, I'm not like 100% sure, but I'm like 99.9% sure the bomb did not go off of Davis, and the helicopter just did a bombing run, because that's what I saw, but I could be wrong.
I mean, if it shot a rocket, I mean, we'll find out afterwards. It's the only thing we can go off of right now is that attack helicopter open fire at government buildings.
Haven't seen it. Last was like northwest.
Oh, we do have a APC parked at our spot. I just don't know if anyone knows how to operate it properly. You know what I mean? And unless you know how to operate it, like actually, like you could, you know what I mean? Like,
I am APC certified.
are you? Go for it.
Affirm.
There's going to be 2 in there. I think one's transport, one is air to air.
Do you want me to break off of West Scout and operate the driver's seat?
Yes.
10-4. O2O will be approaching from the west in a red VSDR.
Myself and Remy is bringing a bunch of 308s.
I mean,
Air 2 is finally back in the air, so seems we have.
we can never know fully what their intention is. But like I said, the focus becomes the Apache the moment it is attacking government assets, right? Like when it was like a bomb and this, we could maintain. But as soon as there's a bomb at City Hall, now all of a sudden, it's no longer about, you know, now it becomes who's bombing up the government buildings. You know what I mean? Hence why someone called 78 and they did the right thing, because 78 over
like
here wouldn't be called, but 78 at a courthouse with an
absent.
active court case would be.
Could probably refuel that.
Does that make sense?
No, things are fucking tank.
I do think it's a war of attrition right now too. How's everyone doing on ammo?
Someone said they'll grab an ammo for you guys at the moment.
494's to come back up to observatory with a whole bunch of rounds to split between everyone.
Hey, Fred.
And I can do runs back for more if needed.
Thank you, Remy. This lull period we got right now has definitely got me concerned. Like, keep eyes open for anyone trying to move in.
For sure, because they said they're at Zancudo, so.
Outside of the observatory is still code 4.
Flag APC is out and scouting.
A firm, I would almost suggest that should be somewhere hidden so they don't even know it's there. And so when that Apache comes down, we just like engage. Make sure you're near someone that could
We're
open.
gonna need open. We can't put this up on the trees because it could interfere with the projectile guidance.
Absolutely. Just find a good spot and just make sure you got like a ground unit able to blast if needed.
Take this for you. 200 for you. 200 for Ventura.
Just expect them to
Can
come
I
from
have some?
northwest, because they were called out as Zancudo,
Here's
so.
some for you. 200 for you.
Still at Zancudo.
You got that or no?
No.
Just gonna place it on your person.
Okay.
All right, there you go. And then I'm gonna have to split with you because I can only afford to pick 1,000.
Gravity is at 50%.
Air 2 is 76 back from standing now to the.
Location update was at Zancudo Air Base.
What was?
I think the buzzer, right? They say it was at Zancudo?
Apache, yeah, it's still at Air Base.
Air 2, have a quick gander at Zancudo then, as I've got 2 gunners. We'll call it out.
I don't. No. Wait, we only have one heli in the air, right?
No, we've got 2 now, because I dropped off Crystal and Willie.
A firm. Okay, yeah, go for it.
Now.
As long as
I've got
there's
the gunners,
one
though.
still
you
here.
Don't have gunners in that other heli.
What? A firm.
Pick somebody else up off the ground if needed, but we have one in this one.
ITC is picking up another foreign aircraft at Zancudo.
A firm. Could you try to run plates on that? See what it comes back.
Yes, be advised, there are 3 buzzards on the far hangar.
A firm, come back to observatory then. APC, get ready. Remember, if able, try to lure them to where we have gunners so we can engage as well. Oh my God.
Ground here that wants to get in the air. We have like 1 gunner seat open if you want to.
Well, I'm at the Christmas tree with ammo for those who need it now before these buzzards come through.
Where about? Alright, where about, right?
By the Christmas tree right in the middle.
Nice.
Just to know, I cannot tell if they were the buzzards with missile pods or miniguns.
I'm gonna try to check the cam at Zancudo real quick, but it's really dark, so I can't see a lot.
APC, you positioned well?
Because we're gonna get.
Bro, what the fuck? I wonder if APC was like to the immediate west of the observatory, you'd have a better spot. You know what I mean? Because then for them to get you, they would have to, you get what I'm saying? Like west of the wall. Now they could shoot you there, but, you know.
I mean, it's gonna be able to shoot us anywhere, but we have to be out in the open and not near any trees.
Understood. I just find a position that allows
we only have
us.
6 shots, so.
Understood. Somewhere that allows us to engage for your defense, as well. So you know. Bro, what the fuck is happening right now?
Is everything good?
I'm gonna leave some ammo here so you guys have spare up here.
Yeah.
You've got 500 rounds.
Yeah, remember the thing from Friday? It's currently happening at the moment.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, that's not what I want.
Observatory.
Guys, additionals.
I want you to go back to Davis. Go to Davis and try to see whatever remnants of a bomb and what happened down there, if you don't mind.
I'm at Davis right now, so I'll code 6 this.
Easy. There was a bomb that was planted there, unknown if it exploded. Sorry, go ahead, Don.
Document it real quick before you remove it. Document it.
There's a camera on top of the bathrooms.
Oh, really? Okay,
I'm taking it down now.
Hey, for.
Perfect. Thank you. Bullets here, by the way, if you need some.
We're just going to sit at about 1,500 feet, so we are above any
Break.
buzzards that do come.
Wait, so what are you saying? Individuals on the marshal's office?
I was just going to say, for the individuals on top of the marshal's office, if any of you need ammo by that the small Christmas tree in the center, there's about 1,000 rounds to split between you all.
Oh, A firm. Sorry, I thought you meant.
Break. Brandon Tino's car is on the corner of Milton and Vinewood, hidden in a garage.
A firm. Good call. Photograph and.
Good comms.
Is it empty? Yoshin King?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm circling.
Hey, firm. If you want to crack it open, that might be worth.
White and coloured SUV, eastbound Marlow. Oh my god.
Hey, for come our way.
Ruby, you are the only unit there. You are by yourself.
Yeah, I've just been mobile the whole thing because you gotta.
Yep.
Yeah, vehicle's registered to Brandon. It's sitting in that garage that opens on the corner of Milton.
Alright, Air 3's gonna have to refuel here.
Hey, fam.
5%, so.
Hey, fam, yeah, we're currently at 50% fuel. You should be good to refuel, hopefully, at MRPD.
There's a passage written here in the snow in front of the Davies. I don't know if it's relevant, but I can read it out if you guys want.
Yeah, that was the riddle. See if there's still an active bomb around there. It's unclear whether the bomb was blown up by the Apache or what happened.
Yeah, it had like 25 minutes left on it, but the Apache bombing run, it did not blow up yet to my knowledge, but unsure. Chance the bombing run caused it to blow up?
The call on radio was the Apache blew up the bomb alongside Aaron and company, but it's one of those things hard to tell.
Yeah, I called out they got blown up, but I was unsure by what.
Yeah, one of the explosions, when the strafing happened, looked larger than the rest. Assumed that the bomb went off, but it's unsure.
That makes sense. Okay, where was
There's
it?
one
So,
vehicle here that's blown up. That's about it, Director.
hey, so you don't see like any physical bombs, right?
It was sort of in front of like on Innocence Boulevard, right on the corner of the Marshall's building.
Should be where like the side, like the barriers are.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, just an update. Still ongoing. Bomb was planted at Davis. Marshal's office sent units down there while attempting to disarm it. Apache came, started shooting at it, causing it to blow up. Unknown if that blown up thing caused the bomb to effectively self-defuse. We're now engaging with a attack helicopter. It's quiet right now, but now there's more attack helicopters in the air. We're losing units. We're losing. It's a fucking shit show. I just want to give you an update. I would stay away from those vicinities for time being.
Say that last part again.
I would stay away from those facilities for time being.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want another public safety alert saying that?
Yeah, just in case. Yep. Attack helis in the air. Yep.
So stay away from Davis Courthouse and
Observatory.
Okay.
All right, easy.
I'll get something up right now.
Otherwise, you might get pew-pewed.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're gonna try our best, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll put something up like that, like the prison thing.
Easy.
Also, I might not be around to call off the state of alert.
Understood. No worries. I gotta go.
Yeah. Bye.
All right, I'm back on station.
I remember seeing something on the ground, I think, where the bomb was. I don't see it there anymore. So.
A firm, I would document that. My presumption is, based on the aftermath, that maybe the Apache inadvertently diffused it by blowing up the whole thing, if that kind of makes sense. Depending on what kind of bomb it is, it has to be properly going off, otherwise it doesn't, Bro, this is fucking insane. How's ATC
Air
looking?
1 is currently at 30% fuel.
Refuel now.
Over.
How's ATC looking? Are they still in the air? The Apache and the other heli?
No, I couldn't, but I'm waiting for it to refresh.
A firm. So it's been clear for a minute?
You guys got Air 2 76 now, so you should have still have air support there.
A firm. Air 2, how you looking?
I'm good. What about the 80?
A firm.
Air 2's ever had a service free now?
Many viewers are about to make a second Reddit thread. I love when 40-year-old virgins cry. Wait, who's crying?
It's on ATC, or are we pretty much looking clear right now?
Clear.
Sounds like you're the one doing it, man. Everyone's chilling.
The last movement. Just make sure sometimes.
We're enjoying this, man. Listen, I'll say this, right? My viewers,
and then, like,
all right,
focus on
enjoy
the
these.
secure
If we take an L, we
sometimes
take an
ATC
L.
can be a
If
little
it goes the other way, we go the other way. You know what I mean? Don't try to think that we're anything other than accepting what happens.
Okay, okay. Four
But
in
your
the air,
autistic
they're on
ass
the
coming into
roof
this
from
channel and
Vancouver,
saying
they're
weird shit
they're
and
going,
implying that we're
north
not
and then
open to
west.
whatever the fuck happens is not only cringe, but has me hoping that when you wake up tomorrow, you fall down the stairs or something, because you're just as bad as the individuals you're trying to point at. And saying y'all are here and there's a Reddit thread is fucking retarded, given the fact that I am quite literally banned over there,
looks like they're gonna make a move now,
and
it's gonna be coming from the west
think
side,
that the Reddit mods should probably, if you know what I mean, because that Reddit is where retard, mentally unstable, anti-roleplay, over-invested cringe lords go. And that includes the mods that I called out. Just look up dasMEHDI Reddit on YouTube and you'll see exactly what my thoughts are. In fact, if I woke up tomorrow and they were on the news, I'd be like, oh, that
Ryan,
sucks.
It's getting a bit late for me, so I had to dip out if you want to.
Hey, you're good. You're good. So, sit back, enjoy the RP, and understand that anyone that posts over there is fucking weird chap and shit. Making fun of disabled people? Well, listen, man, if you're mentally challenged, I have no problem with that, but you need to control yourself as an adult. But you're welcome. Telling me in chat I'm mentally telling us that you're mentally retarded and we should be considerate of that is not how I work. Your mental situation is not my concern when your actions are the way they are, you know what I mean? So yeah, sorry, man. Anyways, sorry, chat. I got diverted. Sometimes you got to just put a motherfucker down. Yeah, you can't put up the defense of like, hey, I'm mentally challenged, be nice. No, it doesn't work that way.
We have an update on ATC.
Currently waiting for update. One of them is coming from Babylon side. The other two I can't see right now.
Jesus Christ. Any idea what they are?
They're going in from the west.
Yeah, me and Captor chilling. We're enjoying it, most of us. Listen, you're always going to have some deranged people, but the fact is, Triflip, you're just as bad.
Going west.
I'm sorry, man. You lived an abused life. Sucks. But hopefully take all the bad in your life and turn it into something positive instead of anger. Yeah, if you're expecting to come in here and get like fucking, you know, TikTok, like, oh man, like, oh man, the poor guy. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. You're using the word virgin and you're being ageist while calling people virgins while crying about being like ableist. No, there's nothing. I'm not ableist, man. But if you've got issues, right? And you can't control yourself. That's a you problem. Can't be like, guys, I'm retarded. You're not allowed to point out my actions. Fuck out of here. Fucking dumb fuck. Please, I grew up in a broken family and I'm depressed. Please, you can't say those things to me. I'm allowed to rage out in chats. Fuck you. Dumb bitch. Hey guys, give him a round of applause. He's our halftime show. All this silence is scaring the fuck out of me right now. Like we're about to get like butt fucked here.
Crap for the storm.
How's everyone looking on a piss break?
But don't say that. Now you make me think about one.
No, I've had to.
I've had to piss for like 10 minutes right now.
Got food though. I'm hungry.
Mama's got food.
Just 20 hour piss break.
I didn't need to. I've got a pad. I just peed on the pad.
Hey, I'm coming. Bilby, get in.
I'm where the camera was.
You could use a car. I'll stay here.
If you get hit by a stream, I'm near one.
Do we see anything on ATC anymore?
No, it's being really shitty to me, but
If you just, like I said, just, you know, jump off ATC and jump back onto it, and then look around the area again.
I still only see one in the air near Zancudo, but I'll try again.
Listen, guys, if we make it out of this, any 9-5s are going on hold for possibly terrorism or some shit. Just FYI.
Roger that.
Just to kind of recap while we got a moment. The target has been this thing at the observatory. It's been preventing faceless attacks for a couple weeks now, hence why it's been quiet. There was what may or may not have been a bomb at Davis. Units were down there trying to disarm it, at which point a Apache helicopter began to open fire not just at Davis PD, but in the vicinity of the courthouse. At that stage, this is no longer keep it to 15-20. It's you're attacking civilian buildings and government buildings, so you're about to get clapped real hard by the PD. But that means all three agencies, right?
Air 2, 20%.
Air 1, you're back, right?
Yeah, I'm currently above you guys as well. I'm about 2,300 feet.
Hey, Firm, let's, I have you refuel then, Air 2.
I'm picking all three up at Zancudo again.
Where's the SAM site station?
Northwest Hill.
Hey, Firm.
If we see all like
They are moving. They are moving. They are moving. They're coming down. They're coming down from Zancudo, from the west.
I'm gonna get height.
Visibility is very low, by the way.
Get ready, get in a position. They're coming north. Get as much altitude as you can to open fire. If any of you make it alive, just send them in on a hold. 24 hours till we get out of ICU or whatever the fuck happens. And if we don't make it, it's been a pleasure.
Is it worth it for Air 2 to cut the refuel now and just come back?
A-firm. Shots coming in. Shots coming in. Don't know where it is.
Come to the...
I don't see anything.
They're hitting in the air, they're not hitting ground.
You're not reaching whoever's shooting. There's three.
ATC, did you hit anything?
We couldn't see anything.
A-firm, they're very, very high up.
Bringing them
On
to
Air
you,
1,
bringing
they're
down.
following Air 1 in. They're gonna be coming in from your east.
A-firm. Air 1, Air 2, I want you like low altitude so they're forced to engage with both of us.
Hey, fam. We'll stay at about 500 feet maximum at this point. They've flown off east, I believe. They turned around.
Did they all fire missiles?
Missiles, yeah, they are all missile pod, by the looks of it.
A-firm, that might kind of be good for us.
They're going west again. They're going retreating west.
Pretty certain they can't lock on either, so they are generally just, surface, air-to-surface missiles.
Understood. How many did you see? I barely saw any.
It's
three.
I saw three.
I think there might have been 4. There was one flying very low.
Oh, it's that guy from chat earlier. I was just making you accounts, guys. I think we triggered him. He might be having one of those moments. Poor guy. Air 1, is there any way we can put someone on top of, like, the big dome to the south?
We could, yeah. There is a flat on the top of the dome.
It might be worth, like, putting one on there. Like,
They're coming back through,
which way? East or west?
From the north, from the north to south.
North to south. They missed they kind of just sprayed the front lobby.
Hey, firm.
I took out the rotor.
One down. Everyone take one down.
Good shit.
I think 2's down. One's
Parachuted.
taken
They
out.
parachuted. 2
They're
parachutes.
parachuting.
Chase it down and blast them.
They're going south. They're going south.
Hey,
They're going south.
one's landing in Lake Vinewood. The other is continuing southwest.
A firm, get on their ass. Clap those cheeks. Units on top of the building. Keep it up.
The other 2 birds went south. They were going towards LSA. They kept going.
A firm.
They're going south.
Guys, they did both landed. They are running east along Lake Vinewood Drive. One can't get too low because we don't want to get shot down.
Eyes on them, Air 1.
Air 1, I want you to go to those 95s. Drop one unit off and get that thing loaded and bring them to the front here if you can. We can't let these...
They both parachuted. The
Oh,
aircraft,
from both
like,
of them?
12 aircraft landed in the lake as well.
A firm.
The suspect we watched. And the suspect is swimming in the lake directly below Air 1.
Go for it. I need you to go and target. Kill them. Remember, these guys are attacking government buildings.
Cafe has parachuted down. He's going for it.
Oh my god.
Now, I want you to land and shoot that thing.
Someone's swimming in the water.
I've got the spotlight on it.
Made it to Maze Bank Arena. One made it
Not now.
Oh shit! It's gone.
Wait,
Something
blew up. Yeah. The jam is tipped over.
They're down.
He's down.
Hold Kong for engagement. Hold comms for
He's
engagement.
down.
Chavez,
He was
behind
on
you, behind
radio.
you. On 22, no, it's units.
Just know he was on radio. Hey, listen, there's still another. Where did the other one parachute towards, Matt? Did you see it?
The vehicle that's currently heading eastbound on Lake Bowen Drive, I believe that might be occupied. Yeah, stopping below A1. Let's continue now.
I think there's just one heli left on their
I understood. They're engaging
did you
right
see
now.
what the other
We'll
one was?
take
Or
care of
like
that
where it was?
afterwards.
No, the other suspect that
precision strike?
parachuted out, they full sent it southbound. They're most likely on Eclipse.
A firm. What about the one in the water?
He's down. He's down.
Yeah, he's dead.
A firm.
Yeah,
I need grab his ass, dump him in front of the observatory, and then go back.
I mean, no one helped me search. I shot him and...
Willie, Chris, up to you two.
He was next to the tree. He was next to the tree.
Yeah, he went down and just disappeared.
That's not bad.
Yeah, they must.
oh, I got him.
I'm wondering if they may have hit this on the straight
the
from
other
run
two
or
birds
something.
were last seen sending it south. They might have went to LSA.
One went to one last location was May.
Ryan, do you want us to apprehend them now that
Said there's
It's,
one
we don't really need to guard this anymore?
I mean, I don't want to take any chances if it comes back.
There's
Yes,
one
they
more outstanding. That's the thing, isn't there? One more.
go for it.
chopper?
Go for it. Just don't take too many units.
And the other one looks like it's in the
clowns.
ocean.
Units on, it's clowns at LPD.
Wait for a second, Matt. Wait, where's the other one?
There's still one, isn't there?
In the ocean
One,
at
chopper?
next to
You're gonna have to ask on
Next to LSI in the
on
ocean.
radio. There's so much happening at once.
Yeah, okay, so.
I would go and check.
Some civilians in front of the observer. I'm telling them to leave now.
How many choppers did we shoot down? It was 2, correct? Or was it just 1?
Just 1.
All right. Keep the comms up as you're loading folks or as you're searching for folks, so everyone knows what's happening. Since we're split
They
up.
were seen going south. They said that they saw one, I guess once in the ocean near LSIA and once near Maze Bank Arena.
One in the ocean is down, then there's one near Maze Bank.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, but remember, keep eyes out on like on ATC just in case there's any more in the air, you know.
Hey,
Transporting the one that was downed towards
Break.
further now.
Raymond just pulled out a plane at LSA.
Hey, firm, photograph
That's
that.
probably the guy that grounded the helicopter then.
Going for distracting phone call.
Air 1 or Air 2, I want you to, one of you guys call out to go check that out, see if,
Air 2 will go check it out. Right?
One calls down at LSIA. We're just approaching where the hangar is.
Hey, but yeah, Air 1's just finishing refueling now, then we'll be back in the air.
This suspect's wearing a white jacket and a helmet. If you see you matching, just probably involved.
Is he still at LSA? Do you see him leaving or no?
No visual yet.
Still at LSI. He's at the most southern tip. Like, actually, he's the west tip. Sorry, west tip.
West I gotcha. Is the other helicopter still around Maze Bank Arena?
Yes.
Okay, if there was a chance it landed then.
31 to 95, we're at the front steps.
I'd say at the front, I'd leave him there until we're code 4, at which point we'll bring in medical. Please give him basic medical though.
Where's the plane? Guys, either Ray lied to me or he's in a meeting. I can't tell which.
I don't see any
I can't see the plane.
Hey, firm,
Plane
get
is
down low
not
to
on
see what you can
ATC
find.
anymore.
Who's this dumb fuck?
What was the last?
I'm about to find out.
Western tip. West tip LSI.
Someone called out that intel was in the ocean, right?
Now left.
Reach in this
in the
fucking
ocean,
guy's
LSIA,
pockets
and then
that are
somebody called out
jammed
a
right now
plane
with
was
probably
pulled out,
semen.
But now it's like
What do we
kinda
got?
gone, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore on ATC.
Oh, come on, man!
What?
What? It's fucking Eugene Anwar. God damn it.
What?
Oh, it is going. It is.
All right.
It is going up
He's
the
going to be
highway,
documented.
right,
He's going to be going on a 24-hour
all the
hold.
way past
Property's locked down.
Prison Kudo, yeah.
Hey, man, well,
Yeah,
Air 1 have a good gander.
We'll handle like charges and
yeah,
stuff
there's more
afterwards. I
buses
just
there.
want to make sure it's code 4 so you get safe medical.
Still see the other one at Maze Bank, or that
I
one
see
moved?
2 different radios on here.
Still-
Let's
still
see if they're
stationary, sir.
working. What channel they're on?
Hey, firm, hey, firm. Yeah, break comms if it is. Got anything on there of need?
I'm approaching Chumash.
Oh my God. This poor guy, man.
I got suspect's radio. I'm a 311. I need one person to get on it now.
What's the name of the suspect, just so we know?
Eugene Anwar. At least that's what the ID infers.
Twinkle's a clown.
I
after,
don't think it is.
Yeah, I would say after he's checked, I think we should demask him. So he can breathe.
On the beach. What's our suspect wearing? The one that we have in custody?
White with a motorcycle helmet.
Yeah, we have 2 people in all white in Shumash on the ground.
I'd go for it. Take a look.
Yeah, there's a plane.
Outfits.
Air 176.
Wait, who is
I don't know where they
this?
are. They're on the beach. They're running back to the plane. 2 people. I see one right now, actually.
That might be sneaky.
I don't know. I didn't see guns. They're just wearing all white. The plane that was called out from LSA is beached. I saw one person run back to it.
I want clarification just for everyone's gunners. Are we shooting down the plane if they get near?
Is there?
I think
Wait,
we should warn them. I think we should. It should be. It is. I think you should just warn them. They're gonna get shot down. Just one
I only
warning.
saw one person get in the plane. I'm trying to look for the second one.
He made a state announcement that no airplanes should be up in the air right now.
Yeah, go for it.
That's moved.
Go for
Send
it.
them the fuck down. They were warned.
Don, you're on ATC. Please let them know. Land or boop pew pew.
One guy's on foot. One on foot on the beach.
Just watch out. You could pull.
Yeah, no weapon in hand.
He might have a grapple. I got a grapple as well.
Put some stuff in the car. Yeah.
Ran through the bush. No weapon in hand. Still, he's running through the beach. I think the plane is shot down in the water, so everyone needs to locate that.
It's not. It's still mobile. It's flying towards LSA.
Copy.
It's
You keep on
smoking.
the
It's
plane.
smoking heavy. We're smoking it.
I got one running across the freeway. No weapon in hand.
They will warn twice.
We've got a heavy smoking. It might go down.
We're on your way, Ventura.
He's still running. We're on the eastern side on the mountain where Jason. We're just across from the fucking resort. Jump down back to the highway. I'm gonna stay up here. He's running south on
Plane
the
is
freeway.
down. Plane is down. It's about 300 meters off the coast of the airport.
Hey, firm.
It's blizzard now. We can't see it.
194's right by Civ Docs. We'll grab a boat and go out there.
Hey, firm. Look for any ejected or parachuted individuals like they did last time.
Hey, fam.
I didn't see a parachute. I think they may have ejected very close to the water.
Hey, firm. Do
Look
low
over.
flyby then. Try to get eyes. Yo, PD is so fucking locked in right now. It's actually insane.
Still have one running on foot.
And yes, I know the thing is blown up, but chat, this thing was a primary objective,
there's a chance
but
they-
then it became the Apache, and then became the other things that reasonably could be shooting government buildings. So like, yeah, it sucks that it blew up, but it's not. You're not gonna put lives over
It's hard to
fucking.
say. So it started spinning out and going like uncontrolled just past the pier. So he could have ejected at the pier.
Look around, man.
Are you code 16 for somebody on foot?
AFM, yes. An individual walking. Yeah, at the pier. People arriving at the
we
pier.
need ground
Individual
units to go to
walking.
pier.
Getting picked up.
Yeah, posted in full white at the pier. Full white.
Go for it.
In the description, the people that were leaving.
There's a black Ferrari GT on the pier. 2 people involved. They're coming out of the pier. Get back onto Bay City if anyone's approaching.
Hey, firm. We have a bunch of units on Great Ocean making their way down.
AFM. Anyone's above them,
Magellan.
they're currently going up to Magellan. They're going eastbound Magellan. Transitioning southbound. Taking a left, eastbound Sandcastle. Doing eastbound Sandcastle, come towards Bay City. Southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Prosperity. Crossing South Rothwell, continuing east San Andreas. Taking left off-road down towards Del Perro Freeway. Going to be sending it eastbound Del Perro. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Towards Ginger, passing Ginger. Doing eastbound Del Perro. Crossing down the Alta, braking, comes towards Integrity Tunnel. They may take Integrity Tunnel 22, 6 eastbound.
Let's match the description.
They're
of the
gonna highway
helicopter.
blast us most likely.
It was a person, it was the white and colored outfit, taking a left, transitioning northbound, LS Freeway, I believe.
Does that
They're
match
going to
the
be high
description?
blasting it, northbound.
Confirm or no?
Continuing northbound LS Freeway, going under Bridge Street under Vinewood. Continuing northbound LS Freeway. Passing Vinewood Park Drive, continuing northbound LS Freeway. Right lanes. Down towards water treatment. ATC, I'm gonna need you to confirm if I'm getting like led into an ambush with buzzers. Sticking to a northbound LS Freeway.
You just like came
Here right now.
Sticking to a northbound LS Freeway, passing the Palomino turnoff.
We're gonna lose it shortly, guys.
It's slowly pulling on Air 1, but not heavily. Sticking to a northbound LS Freeway.
Yo, this is fucking insane.
Hey, man, we're just gonna need at least just one ground unit, just if it does eventually pull on us. Stick to a northbound LS Freeway.
Way to call you. They don't have any ground units chasing that. Do you want me to get a car and go help them?
No, they do.
Going down to Bolingbroke, maybe they're turning themselves in.
Oh, wait, who's all the Great Ocean units? Go for it. Go.
I need a car. I was with Ventura. I don't know that. One of you guys have a car you can give me?
I don't. I came here.
Gift car.
Stick to westbound.
Ja!
Down towards Harmony and Route 68.
Hey, Ruby.
Stick to north, slowing left, westbound Route 68. Us in the flicker.
Hey, let's call in medical for this individual. Document everything. Document his SIM card. Put it in the report. And 24-hour hold.
Have you got coming to this?
Got it.
No.
We only have one marshal car. That's a close.
He's just suspected to be the people. And
I'm gonna call this code 4 this scene so he can get medical. We'll document everything and anything he's got. Oh, Ruby. Oh, there she is.
Everyone's pockets are frozen shut.
Yeah. So, we document code 4. Get a medical. We'll get him fully documented. I just got done telling Pepe, and we set him for 24-hour hold, and we'll figure it out from there. I think we can articulate from beginning to end this relationship with the attacks on City Hall, and determine based on subpoena and everything else. I think the same may be done with Ray, in terms of you ain't just pooping an airplane out dressed the same, etc. We'll subpoena him, and then based on that, warrant whether it'll be.
My phone. Oh, everything's working.
Yep. What do you think?
I think we got most of the stuff of him.
Okay, easy. They did manage to blow that thing up, but as far as I'm concerned, as soon as Apache got involved, 78 was 1,000% the right call. It's no longer just here; it's the city. So, if we cross the line of terrorism, we can figure that out later. Right now, they're on our time. Yeah. So, okay, cool. What do you think? Any
There may be a holdout. Hold on at the hangar. Hold on.
Oh shit!
How many do you have in this car?
2 in this vehicle. Picked up.
We can start breaking units that way. As soon as this is, he gets medical, I think.
The back one, okay?
Hey, them.
Let me just.
We got 2 cars leaving. They picked up a car.
Which direction are they exiting?
They're both exiting west. They're going up towards Great Ocean Highway. Cutting right, northbound Great Ocean Highway. They're based on these vehicles. I have a feeling they're going to just try and lose us now. These vehicles are a hell of a lot faster than what we're just chasing. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Are we opening fire on those or no?
I believe one of these looks like the vehicle
I'm gonna be honest.
Earlier.
I feel like it's been like we're pretty sure it's them.
Someone needs to say pause ID.
Oh, not yet, not this time.
If there is no pause ID, we cannot.
Massive blizzard. Holy shit.
We're not. We're not for sure if it's them or not. We lost visuals, so. Sending it in the Pleto though, like this blizzard's insane. If they're sending it in the Pleto, still both of them.
I'm gonna cut to Route 68, Sonora Freeway. What about
They're
spikes?
probably try and stay together.
Bro, I'm like clipping all over the place.
You want spikes on Route 68, 10?
You can. I'd rather have Dowdy to try and keep up with this. I'll be honest. They're splitting up. They're splitting up. Let's.
What was the description of the
60 days for impossible mission is crazy. Listen, I know your boyfriend probably dicks you every night and you say give it. But in these scenarios, it's not about anything other than the roleplay that happens. And you and every other fucking retard that thinks like cops need to bend over for criminals and sometimes criminals take L's, which is almost never, is not the end of the world. Just because there's a little pressure and your little pea brain can't understand that. That's a you problem,
we're
not
not
an
sure
us
which one the
problem.
passenger
Sit the
was.
fuck
The reason
down,
being
shut
is
the
they went
fuck up,
into the hangar and got into two vehicles.
kindly get some more guidance from your parents that probably abandoned you a long time ago. Thank you.
The second plate came back to Chris Callahan.
Chat, I might be a little too mean.
I just saw
I
it
think.
go off-road west. I think it's tucked in a tree somewhere, or it's going for the helicopter. I'm not sure. But there is an attack helicopter.
Listen, I need content while I wait to chase and all that.
Who's carrying? Come
The
on,
one
look
you
at
think
him
was
and
shooting
cook
us
him.
earlier?
It looks like the same one.
Where's your car? Do you have a car here?
This is a...
I can't see this car. Like, for all I know, he went back on the road and took off.
Just
But...
take it. Bye. Can you please go with him?
Hey, sorry about that.
Continue to
Hey,
We
look
were
at-
gonna ask
Either
if
was there on the
we needed to stand down here at the observatory, but they have an attack Apache B.
You found the attack Apache?
They're chasing it on the beach.
Being observatory is going to get medical and then
I don't know if we need to take the
on
APC down
hold.
there because it's just gonna move around.
Wait, the attack heli's still flying around?
You guys,
Yeah.
where last car was seen
Okay.
going north on Great Ocean, that one
I
was
think
off-road
that
with
is what we focus and take down, in my opinion.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
take
it's
the
just
APC
that
over
they-
there and see what you see, and then because that should take priority over all.
Myself and
Yeah.
Aro was
Okay,
Chris
okay, will do.
Callahan from the
The other
hangar.
car was, somebody said an Ace.
We'll make our way up to Fort Zincrude, I think.
All right, easy.
Okay, bye.
Talk to you soon.
I'm set up on the Route 68 Sonora Freeway junction. There's been nothing come this way.
They're gonna have to come back at some point. I mean, I'm watching the helicopter to see if he tries to go for it, but I haven't seen him go for it yet, which makes me think he went back to the road and kept going.
We have South Great Ocean covered, and I've got Sonora and Route 68. Then the major junctions are cut off. Like, has to be somewhere up north. What car are we looking for specifically? Sultan Classic. Okay, and the other car.
Looks like a white color Amaggio.
Wait, where the fuck is my car?
So Chief Perez and the other one.
Well, motherfuckers, wait.
Assaulting Classic came back to a Chris Callahan, White Amaggio, Akis Perez.
Motherfuckers, so what? Motherfuckers are way too comfortable taking
set
other
up
people's
outside of the
vehicles.
filter, we can actually
That's
see the
crazy.
catch up, come back to the city and
Everyone's gonna head back to the observatory then. Just due to the heavy blizzard, we can't see anything there.
Hey, firm. Let's go to station real quick. I'm gonna grab something.
From the lumberyard.
Hey, Director, I want to call you about this. Just
Go,
wanna,
go,
you
go,
know,
go,
on
go,
this-
go, go. It's fine, it's fine. We'll talk
You wanna go
afterwards.
Davis?
Not,
Okay.
yeah. The action's still going on 18. I'm gonna go back him up. I
Okay.
just want you to pause on that thought for now, and then we'll kind of disseminate afterwards.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, do whatever we can to continue code 6. If you need to get another vehicle, go ahead and do so, like if you're double, tripled up. Observatory at this point is not the primary. It's going to be Apache, followed by anyone suspected or believed to have been involved in the shootings.
Garcia, you guys still observatory?
We're 76 there right now.
Okay, let's get a car. Let's go. Porter, where you at?
Tunnel is code 4.
OG5 still at the observatory.
Porter?
Yeah, the one thing I don't understand is,
Davis,
can I be
director.
real with you? Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking about something real quick. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
The one thing I don't understand is why people have spastic attacks, and go full mentally retarded over any little bit of resistance that may occur. When is the last time anyone has faced any serious jail time, right? But over and over again, people have these mental attacks, these spastic attacks, being like, oh my god, my streamer didn't immediately press a button and win. Like, who the fuck wants to watch that to begin with, right? Do you want the guys to come in and just we sit there, get shot, and then they press a button, and then you masturbate to your fucking waifu version of whatever character it is, bro, it's not going to be good for any side unless there's pressure. And even when there is, what's the worst that happens? Someone goes to jail for like less than a day. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, like that's some like,
we're gonna hop
that's
out
some
on these
retard shit. It's not even invested. Invested is actually fine, but like at least make a coherent argument that doesn't like isn't that retarded. Like, you waiting for the next bank truck? Like, is that why you're upset? Like, shut the fuck up. Everyone's enjoying the RP.
Because nothing's come south, so...
All right, appreciate it.
That's a very good chance they're just staying in the blizzard because you can't see shit up there at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
yeah.
If you've got, like, 4 in the heli, maybe split them into vehicles. I think we migrate to, like, code 6ing for the particular ones. Could one of y'all 311 the vehicle descriptions? It's going to be those vehicles plus Ray Romanoff right now. He's going to be arrestable at this stage due to the what he's wearing, the helicopter that was pulled up and tagged. And I believe Remy probably got tail number as well in person, right?
Negative, we were unable to find the helicopter.
I think it was an airplane, no?
Somebody who has the most pertinent info, recent info, where should we be intercepting in code 16?
Last seen both vehicles. One continued north on Great Ocean in the Polito. One turned off by the hunting guy, went off-road, tucked, and then they kept driving somewhere. There's a chance they're off-road anywhere from Polito to Grapeseed, just tucked off-road waiting for the end of Blizzard, because you cannot see anything up here.
My car is 76 to, like, the Penis Island.
Break, we just had a white Sultan in the hills.
Headed
southbound. Near Cassidy Trail.
You guys want me to come with you, or you
No,
want
no,
me to
no,
go
separate car.
solo?
Go, grab separate car.
Be
18.
prepared just in case again class 2s were used.
Get a plate read
I
as
love
well.
Cole
We
so
got
much.
confirmation of the boat.
Unable to see them, they went up into the snowstorm. They are most likely probably heading either through Cassidy Trail, up the mountain, or back towards Stab or into Grapeseed.
Hey,
By the dirt road.
437.
Yeah, it's not a crim viewer or cop viewer thing. It's like some people are actually mentally challenged and in the RP community, which is fine. You know, like I'm autistic, but like I'm not allowed to use that to like, you know, that doesn't absolve me of like saying stupid shit. You gotta control yourself. You know what I mean? Like it's not the end of the world. This is pretend make believe.
vehicle is heading to ground in the hills above the lumber mill tunnels.
Ain't nobody listen, chat. When these things are exciting and long and cinematic, I promise you our paychecks are looking good, right? So if anything, those who are arguing for, you know, quick encounters in these cinematic scenes are literally not helping any streamer. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, trust me, we hate you, all of us, including the person that you might be trying to defend. Listen. If this is like a 6-hour fucking battle, all right, every streamer, even someone that might be like sitting in the like back doing literally nothing, is like banking on that shit, all right? And all the viewers are eating good while you're sitting there like having a spasm attack in front of your damn keyboard. Like the fuck's wrong with you?
Hey Brian, are you free?
I'm definitely not free in the middle of this, but what's up?
Oh, I'm out on right at Sonora Road. My repair kit just
Oh yeah. Cole, go to his 20, please.
476.
I'm gonna be sending it down 68 and lapping around Polito.
30 code 6, Sandy.
Was there a Digicamo premiere involved? There's one at Polito changing clothes at the moment.
And that goes to anyone that's like giving shit to Cap or giving shit to any other person involved. And if you're getting really weird, then I hope you don't wake up. If I'm gonna be honest, saying like weird, like violent shit. Listen, man, I hope it happens to you. You know what I mean? Like just straight up.
Do we have like 295s, 195?
Just 195 at this time.
How you gonna be making me angry while I'm sick?
Yeah, because when the buzzard that Air 1 took out bailed, one landed in the lake, the other one landed south towards the cliffs. unfortunately we couldn't divert to one of them.
Yeah, they ended up getting the jammer. They shot it down. We have 195. We're currently searching for individuals.
That was the Sultan last seen heading units.
Hold on, stand by. I might have an Margio. Hold on, we're trying to get a plate. It's Margio. It's fleeing eastbound Polito Boulevard. Stand by.
In color?
It's white in color, but I can't get a plate.
To the right.
You gotta keep calling us.
Southbound Great Ocean. I'm VCB in the Blizzard immediately. It's Southbound Great Ocean.
Good. I'm at Zancudo, Great Ocean. I can check right now. I'm gonna make my way to Hookies.
Be prepared for it to pull off immediately because it did.
Affirm. Somebody go to the wood factory tunnel, just in case they want to go that way.
I'm VCB. I have no idea where it
It's
went.
fine. Someone call out. Who can go to wood factory tunnel, exiting at Sap City?
437 kind.
Affirm. I'm at Cassidy. I have no eyes. They must have broken off. I'm gonna push Cassidy eastbound. I'm gonna sit here a second. Yeah, they would have crossed this bridge.
I got the plate lock. It's a plate registered Chez Perez Dragonov.
Oh my god, you got it.
Good shit.
Everyone's gonna send it up LS Freeway towards Sonora in case they just copy you in.
Right there. Send it to the tunnel for me. Right there. Come back if you could. Come back and send it to the tunnel behind you.
Wait, what tunnel?
Great team. We came from
The
Sonora
tunnel
near
behind
the
you.
tunnel.
This is not
You
upgraded.
didn't go that way.
Or
The
parts of
railroad
it.
tunnel? Right there. Yeah. Check the train tracks. I think you're probably tucked in there. I'll be honest. So, where did you visual breakaway? Like where at?
Just passing the gun store, southbound Great Ocean.
Could you have seen him turn into the?
He could have gone anywhere.
I'm telling you right now, 100% he did, because I was at Cassidy Bridge and they did not come my way. So they
since he knows that officers are on him, he's 100% going to stay in the Blizzard still. I think he's just going to stay in Polito.
Yeah. I'd say check railway tunnel, send it in there, and then check the mountainsides.
Well, yeah, I don't have
is currently
an
sending it through the tunnel.
We
No
can't put
visual.
Air 1 up in the Blizzard. We don't have an effective way to check the
well,
mountainside, but I can check the tunnel.
Wait, just hang tight. Look, I know Air 1 can't, but we have a lot of ground units. I'm pushing Cassidy right now. Someone sent it to the railroad track already, right?
Affirm is close.
Okay, so they're not there. Therefore, let's check Mount Chiliad. Go up mountainsides.
Running the train tunnel now. There's already a unit on here.
Yeah, I cleared it already.
Affirm.
Okay, so I think it's just because there's no visual at all. We are quite literally blind.
No, I totally understood. I'd say just kind of stand by while ground units sort of converge up Chiliad.
Yeah, but I still think we just keep everybody on exits. Like if you keep somebody on Great Ocean, keep somebody on the train tracks, keep somebody Grapeseed, we'll see him if he tries to leave. He just tried to leave now. He's just gonna stay up here for a while.
I agree. Holding the corners while some also code 6, right?
I think so. The Marjorie was parked out the back of the clothing store. Where the
Keep in mind, chat, not everyone has map knowledge like me. That's why I'm being very specific.
I don't know if that individual is involved. I can go back and see if he's still at the clothing store.
Uh-oh.
And then I'm gonna sit on the train tracks, wooden factory exit. Okay.
Affirm. Take a look at GPS as well. Kind of see where the units are and what areas might be closed out. Oh yeah, this blizzard is insane. I'm gonna double down on what you just said about the exits, that we should be covering exits that are out of the blizzard.
On Great Ocean, I think after he got spotted on Great Ocean, he's not gonna. There's a chance he takes it again.
Hey, Delta One, we're still in the middle of it. Brother, they took out everything and their mother, and
Willie, do you want to check
they must have fucking planted a bomb while we didn't notice.
I've been checking it already. It was clear. I really think he's.
Where was our goddamn backup? Delta One.
Wait, why are you planting the bomb? What else going on?
I don't fucking know. There was a fucking bomb. This Apache started shooting up the fucking courthouse. Apparently it defused the bomb by shooting at it, and then I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
The Premier and the guy came close.
The jammer's safe.
There's some broken
No, the jammer is fucking blown up.
To the north.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's what I'm saying. I think someone put a bomb on it when we weren't looking.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, they fucking shot our dome, and the blast must have made it blow up or something like that. I need a replacement now. Get a replacement up now, Delta 1. Now.
A-firm. Are you okay though? Are you breathing?
I think most of us are. A
You
bunch
mean
of
that's
units
just
went down. But like I said, we're in the middle of chasing down 2-3 other individuals.
Check behind all the
Oh
warehouses.
shoot, you're all my bag. Hey, some assistance, you let me know I got there now.
I need Air 1, Air 2, Air 3, fucking Apache 1, 2, 3, 4. I need like more tanks.
A-form. Is there a dumb fella?
Have you got Route
I'm sorry?
68 and Great Ocean covered?
Air 1's Sonora 68, so we gotta move the commies.
Wait, what? Wait, what did he say?
I'm checking the hunting lot, just the last area I haven't really cleared.
Hey, firm. I'm on Los Santos Freeway side. I am checking. I'm sitting on like the, like the perch going up and down this mountainside. Keep in mind, they could also, if they broke off and went up the mountain by the railroad, they can come down by Polito.
Where did you see it in Polito, very quick?
It was behind the clothing, so I saw an individual like behind, like kind of like up against the wall, sticking his arm out, while another individual was getting his clothes changed. You know, the digital camo premiere that I called out? There was another guy around the back, so I went to check what that guy was, and then he was standing right next to an Maggio and got in it as soon as I pulled up.
Breakaway, have you checked the bridge yet on Great Ocean, like the little underpass?
No, but I can.
Check that? Yeah, I'll check that real quick.
Nothing up to Route 68 approach.
The vision in Polito's not as bad as it was for me. I'm looking around now in A1.
A-firm.
Latest 311.
Light vehicle comes back to a Chavez Perez.
Really?
Fudge?
Yeah, A-firm on Fudge, it's tucked behind a house.
Okay.
I'd send 2 units down there trying to hunt for it. See if there's any properties nearby. They may come back.
Is it a
They got it tucked on the back of a property.
Okay, so. Unoccupied? Is that what you guys are saying?
Unoccupied,
I'm gonna
it's
send
a
it
white
up.
Sultan registered to a Chavez Perez.
Same one we saw on the hills.
What's the plate read of that?
380.
I just realized too, they could have. Sorry, go for it.
That Sultan doesn't match the Sultan we saw from the hangar. That's why.
Okay.
I think it's still it's same plates though, right? Like en route.
If it's from the hangar from Zancudo Air Base, does not match. It comes back to Chris Callahan. So
Hey,
Access
firm.
Perez vehicle is the white Amaggio.
Guys, I don't know if the besties have anything to do with this, but Torres's
Unrelated,
drag
unrelated.
just went speeding southbound.
Yeah, besties aren't related. The
Just
only
a note, there was that 301 earlier from the marshals in relation to Perez's Sultan white color as well.
I just realized that they could have went to the top of this mountain and parachuted.
I'm just gonna get out of the blizzard and sit on Route 68 and Sonora Freeway, because the Polito's completely clear. I checked every building, just about.
Before I just checked all 301s, this is the same Sultan you guys put a bolo out for right at the beginning of everything.
Yeah, I think at some point they switched though, because they had the white Maggio and then they had a different Sultan at the Zancudo hangar.
Also, that Maggio was parked at the clothing stores, so like we should be checking the clothing stores because they're probably gonna make an
Agreed.
exchange.
Yeah. I'm almost at the top of Chiliad right now. I'm starting to wonder if they went up here and parachuted. I'll know in a moment if there's any vehicles.
Where's some other clothing stores? Because Polito's out of the question now.
Grapeseed is the only one I think they can make too. I think Grapeseed's the only chance for them.
So Archie's is Habibi, and so is Ray. Has anyone gone and scouted over the compound?
Hey, good call. Yeah.
They might just be chilling.
Definitely like out, because he actually answered the phone and talked to me for about 30 seconds. So he's likely not in the same car anymore, and he's likely changed.
Yeah, one car not over.
Nothing at the top of Chiliad right now.
Has anyone canvassed the top of mountains, like Chiliad?
We can't at the moment, no.
Can't see shit.
Looks like the mountain above Humane Labs only so far.
Again, he was in the was it the Imagio that you saw, right? So the Imagio, they were up here for like 5+ minutes. So I think he's just tucking for a while, waiting until he thinks we're gone, and he's just gonna probably take the train tracks or the mountain.
There's an individual in
Makes
the
sense.
grave seed, but no vehicle on site.
I'm trying to think, like, if they didn't come this way, right? We VCB'd south of the gun store in Polito, right? We know they didn't cross the bridge, so therefore they would have had to have gone, like, towards the lumber mill. I just don't know where you would go from there, right? You could, I mean, they could be sitting on a mountain, but I mean, I went all the way up Chiliad. They could be on a corner or something. Springfield, you on station? Rook, are you on station?
Affirm.
Could you lock down Ray's shit?
Affirm.
Vehicles
right
and
now
houses.
leaving the observatory. Where do you want him to go?
Sorry, 10-9?
We have Benji currently in custody at the observatory. Where do you want him to be taken?
Oh, wait, how?
I'm not sure.
There's an individual
They
running that
captured
shoot
him
match and
somehow.
Ventura apprehended.
Oh, I thought we had 195. Fully document him. Is he a GSR positive?
He's had to take several naps because of major scuffs.
I understand. Document
His hands real
GSR.
thoroughly.
Like, take a look at, look at him thoroughly, do all the jazz, and then he's getting a 24.
If it's the suspect that was shot down of Lake Vinewood, he will be 100% GSR positive. He returned fire to officers that are firing him.
Right for
Yeah, Brian, sorry, I don't know if it was said earlier. He was, I think, the passenger of the plane that was in Chumash that we have done with.
A firm. In the plane that came back to Ray Romanov?
The plane that came back to Ray.
Wait,
Aww.
wait. No shot Ray let Benji get caught again. Last time they did an op like this, I made fun of Ray afterwards because he got out and I was like, you wouldn't leave your gang members behind. He's like, well, technically that's not my gang members. You know how it is. Oh, wait, he did it again.
That's
I'm gonna
crazy.
talk so much shit to Benji. I'm
Okay,
gonna make a wedge between them.
break. I want to make sure that our comms are clear here, just so there's no misunderstanding. I'm going to start rotating back to Mission Row. Rooker, Springfield, if you can, or actually, Rooker, if you can lock down Ray's garages and house. Benji is to be fully documented and brought down to Mission Row PD. And I'm going to go down there as well, since we already, there's going to be 2 in custody, 1 that we're going to articulate kicking doors in on. We're going to call this scene Code 4. We need statements ASAP, since this is going to be raid warrants and subpoenas. And I want to make sure that the writers of it have everything they got.
Are we clear to stand down the state of emergency, or is this still ongoing?
Go for it. Yeah, go ahead and stand down on it. Everybody that's been involved from beginning to end, good fucking work. This was a very intense, very split situation, and the communication was 10 out of 10.
Knight, did you see Brandy's 3-on-1?
Let me see.
Yeah, use the tablet to lock down properties. Don't use the courthouse to lock down properties.
Yeah, just only use it in garages.
Garages are fine.
Need L1 and L2 or be clear to RTB?
You're good to RTB.
Roger.
Brian.
Send it.
So that was not sneaky. Sorry, that was sneaky on the ground. He's in ICU.
Affirm.
So we can't send him on a hold. Got his possessions, and he's in ICU for the night.
A-Firm, can you let the doctors know he is in marshal custody?
I got you. I'm on the radio.
Yep. Thank you, Betty. Thank you, Pepe.
Easy. What that's going to mean is that they will not be released, and I'll put you on that list as well, Ruby. The tilde is, this means that when he's released, you know, the right officers who know what's going on are able to chat with him and doesn't, you know.
Perfect. Thank you, Betty. Put your names at the top as well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Does Ruby
Every northern clothing store is clear.
A-Firm, Ruby, does he own any properties?
I think so.
All right, we're gonna, I would lock those down. Him, Benji, and likely Ray are gonna be raided.
Sneaky has no properties.
A-Firms, then I guess just garages and subpoena for him. I'm heading back to Mission Row PD just to kind of like tie up the to-do list that's gonna stem off this. I'm not sure if we're gonna cross the line with Ray, and I want to double check. I believe we have the PC already, especially based on that previous situation. Holy shit.
020 from 030, do you need backup just for coverage up there?
Negative at this time. I think we're clear at the moment up here.
Do I put in a statement in terms of like ATC part of it?
Yes, absolutely. I think what you've got is probably the most crucial.
If a marshal wants to come to CMC, we're just gonna double check Sneaky.
A-Firm, I'm on my way. Oh, you got it? Okay, good shit, Scholar. Yep.
Copy.
I would really like to do it tomorrow because I'm really tired, but the most important thing I will put in right now is just the plane that
The Ray's going to be
the Ray's plane.
Apache, and then the relationship to the buzzards, to the relationship of Ray pulling a helicopter.
Just like, just all of it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. I can't. You literally came in so clutch because seeing the RO of Ray was huge.
Yeah, I just saw it and I was like, what the hell? Where did this come from all of a sudden?
During this, I got a call from Nick Simone about
Ruby on the radio?
Ray. Yep.
AFAM.
Sneaky is awake. We can't.
After his like all bullshit
Oh
of his...
shit.
Leave, so we will
Give me,
to MRPD.
give me 1 sec.
AFAM, myself and Skylar will wait in the lobby.
Sorry, he's not getting admitted?
He was admitted to recover, but he woke up and he doesn't want to stay there, and the doctors can't keep him here against his will, so.
Oh. Oh, easy.
Units at CMC from 030, I accidentally hit a door and I'm about to pass out, so bear with me.
I'm attached to CMC for backup as well, since we're transporting him.
Oh my God, it's 10 p.m.
Let me get one more picture of ATC.
By the way, it does sound like the bomb did explode after the Apache hit it. Yeah, may have been a small one. I don't know how big, but... Holy fuck.
Brian, I'm
going to bed, just email me if my statement is like really necessary for like warrants or anything.
Yes, absolutely. I think it
But I'll
absolutely
do it
will, but we'll
first thing
probably
in the
be.
morning.
That is perfect. That's probably when they're going to start getting written.
All right, perfect. I'm
All
gonna
right.
go to sleep in the dispatch room.
Mhm.
Good night.
From 199.
Send it.
Would you like to transport Sneaky to MRPD as well for interrogation?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. No, I think like let's have him down here. We can have a little bit of a chat. You know, I'm down here right now. Once again, please do put in your statements. Anything and everything is critical, because there are likely people that are going to be around for the next couple hours. And unfortunately, Key came in so late we couldn't get more of them. Did you just wake up?
Yeah.
You just missed the most exciting thing I've been a part of in a long time.
Got Sneaky 76 to MRPD.
Did we get what we need done?
We got 2. No, mission failed. Bombs went off, but we got 2.5 in custody. So
Yeah, so we got Mr. Ramos, and who else? We're locking down Ray's properties.
Rays are getting locked. Benji's gonna get raided, and the other guy's getting raided.
No, well, good shit.
Hell
Sounds like
yeah.
There's gonna be more ops real soon.
No, please, no. I mean, yes, but no. You know what I mean?
I understand.
Let's wait for everyone to load up. We'll let the marshals go first before you, Betty.
Ruby?
Let the marshals go in front of you. Go straight into the underground. Let's go.
Ruby's got to be careful. She's gonna get in trouble if someone snitches a pred. Holy fuck. You know, I thought this was going to be like a very controlled, simple situation, and this was like some other shit. So, oh my god.
Just cry. He's in interrogation, Brian.
Who is?
Mr. Vespucci.
Oh, Benji Ramos?
Yeah, the one on your right. The one on your right. Yeah, requested a lawyer, so we're waiting.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Oh, Brian, what's up?
Oh my god, that's fucking crazy, bro. Oh man.
I know, right?
Fucking Ray Romanoff, that's insane. Yo, listen, man, look, you know what? Never mind. You already know what I'm gonna say.
Oh, bro, I don't even know what this is about, man.
All right.
Okay. Cole. That bomb did go off, by the way.
That's why I want to call you, right?
Yeah.
Second assessment from the smell, it smelled like it was
beautiful. Good. Make that like really clear in the thing, and you know.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
Oh, look at who it is.
Wait, is it Nate?
Hey, director, I got the cassette tape. Let me know when you're about to begin, okay?
Fingerprint. She is.
Let's come back to a Nate.
Hello, guys.
Okay,
How are you
Sneaky. We'll be updating
Night from
your
York.
Thunder.
profile picture here.
Can we release all other units back onto duty?
Absolutely. As soon as they put a report in.
Hey, firm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't think it's got to be hyper extensive. Just kind of. Oh, I'm with you right here. It doesn't have to be hyper extensive unless they saw a bunch, because Probably some of these folks are going to
There's
write stuff
several.
on
I
it.
think
We was adding
several
to the one
people have
that's
put up a
bomb.
reports. It's the one that says bomb, right?
Yeah, it stemmed there. It stemmed from the bomb scene at Davis.
Did you want us to use the bomb statement, bomb report, or the military?
Bomb.
Roger, thank you.
If we can take a photo of Nate, that's the same motherfucker who stabbed my ass, and so I think we still have a marshal warrant that we can press based on that as well.
I've taken a photo. He has been swabbed. He's been fingerprinted. He's had the whole sweep.
Betty, don't update his profile. Just add it to his. Add it to the incident if you don't mind. Thank you.
Let me just make sure Peppy knows as well because he took a photo.
Or
Hey, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Can I talk to you for a moment? I know I know you're probably busy with something, but I just ran Hazel Gray's gun, and it comes back to cargo Bob to prison break, murder of DOC, escapes Matthew Colby, bunch of shit. It's from
Shit,
last.
it's gonna be
last,
hot. Yeah, I doubt she was involved.
It's from last month. It's out of statute, but she just yelled, "I'll tell you who gave me that gun."
I would
if you
definitely
wanna-
push for that. Yeah.
If you,
Unfortunately, I'm dealing with terrorism right now, so
Okay.
yeah.
I'll go ask her.
All
Go
right,
talk to her.
easy. Hell yeah.
I can't charge her for it because it's out of statute, anyways.
True.
I don't think it's requested one yet.
I can check. I can check
Yes,
really quick.
yes.
Yes. Okay. Perfect.
I think Bilby's in the process of trying to get him one.
Perfect.
There has not public request for one yet.
Oh, hey, Inslee. Hey. Did you get your MDT stuff sorted?
Yes.
Well, that's great. That's fantastic.
Who's working on his attorney?
Bilby.
Copy.
What about Nate? Is he not? Does he want an attorney?
Yes.
Oh, he does? Easy.
First, yeah.
After this, you want me to get with you so we can pick that up?
Director, I think I'm just
Is
going
he
to make a
ignoring you?
public
I don't
request
think
for
he likes
numerous
you anymore.
attorneys at MRPD.
Alright,
sorry,
he
say
has
again?
requested a lawyer.
You're an
from
old.
State
I'm just
Prison
gonna
Yard.
make a request
Ensley
for
Alton.
numerous
That's Joel
attorneys at PD.
Garcia in the
Just to cover our
ghillie suit.
bases.
He's
I
really
wondered
paying
who the
attention.
hell. I wondered who was lying in the
He does not
grass.
care about you.
Wait, was it Benji who was laying there? Oh yeah.
I thought it was him. I think.
Laying where?
Oh.
I request lawyer.
Listen, maybe he just wasn't listening.
Request was made.
Oh, someone already did that? Okay.
The PC is the attack in the
Alrighty.
facilities.
All right. So, Pepe
hey,
and
Tony.
BD,
Hey,
if he is,
Hi, Tony.
if he is ready,
Benji's lawyer's here.
does he need any food or anything?
It's skinny Benji.
I gave him.
I was
food.
gonna say, why does
Benji's lawyer look like Benji?
So if someone wants to let him in, they'll have to do
Wow,
that
you were
for me.
much more meaner since you lost
I
your
did,
blader
he did request
disease.
a lawyer. He
I
has
gave him
and
food.
Water on him. So.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Sorry, what
someone
was that,
will need
sir?
someone will need to open the door for me or for Tony because I can't see the door handle.
Well, there's no one in here. Oh, is it? Oh.
He does not require. Oh. He does not require food and does not require medical at this time. He said.
Okay.
Perfect.
The report
I was
is.
going to ask you about that actually. Is it sensitive information?
What do you
regarding
mean?
our
Hold on.
statements. So, do you want us to go into detail of what exactly happened, or
Oh,
do you need some information
everything.
redacted?
Yeah. Everything. Yep.
I didn't know if he needed some of this
Oh, you'll
stuff
know when he's
redacted or
finished.
anything. So,
No. I think we should be good. Is everything going into bomb or?
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid
Let me
of.
write my statement.
I got told by Springfield to make a separate report. I'll get rid of it.
Oh no. What's the separate report?
So the one that I'm charging or putting And you stuff on his observatory military vehicle deployment.
You
I
know,
don't know why was
it's
the case,
fine.
but-
We can put everything in this one. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I would put it all in the other one because they're all linked.
Yeah. Okay. I can get rid of his stuff.
And then assertion is so normally that would be fine, except by at the time we started to process, we're able to link what was going on at the observatory and the bomb with the Apache, given its deployment in both locations.
Do you have any evidence possessions you can go put up there?
And then instead of deleting it, I would just say refer to X, you know, refer to this report where it should be. There you go. Dawn's going to be putting in her statements and photographs for the for all the ATC stuff in the morning. It's like late as shit for her.
Can I ask, did anybody see Nate, who is sneaky, flying a helicopter? I know it's very hard to see. It was dark. Anyone at all?
He was he was this is a good question for Matt Martin and Co.
I made it easy for you.
Sorry.
Let me see. Let me see if I can bring Matt down. So Matt, if I recall correctly, was called out alongside his air units that they witnessed that heli blow up and 2 people parachute, one that went into the water, which ended up being Nate, I want to say.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
And then the second one that was found nearby, which turned out to be. Hey Matt, can you come down to processing real quick? We just want to confirm just a couple things.
Because if they can say it was him, then he can have his pilot's license revoked.
Oh, good call. Matt, the person that ended up being Nate, that first 95, did he come out of the heli?
Yeah, absolutely.
He did? That was the water guy, right?
Yeah. So he's the one that I believe landed on Mount Vinewood Drive. Then he, as we flew back to check on the other ones.
Can you get your statement in, please?
Yeah, I got it. I'll add it in.
Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I see you right there. All right, legend. Yeah. All right, rip Nate's thing. Oh, by the way, I spoke with Nick Simone. I mentioned the whole Ray thing and the dongles and fobs, and he's going to be seeing to pull records from all the fob access. So Ray's going to get cooked.
Very nice.
Ray's properties have been locked? Rooker, were we able to lock all of Ray's things?
Yes, he had one property, and that was a Polito warehouse.
Oh, and what about garages?
Isn't that the one we raided a while ago?
Beautiful. Have we done the same with Nate and Benji Ramos?
Not yet. You want me to go do that now?
If you don't mind, yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah, Nate doesn't have properties, he just has vehicles.
Ah, easy. Okay. So Nate's gonna, I think, be an easy one. Given its relationship with the Apache, that whatever was in the buzzard, easy clap.
Buzzard, yeah.
That's gonna be 24-hour hold. I mean, obviously we'll ask him some questions. What the hell is going on? If he plays stupid, then all right. Best of luck to you, buddy. We'll see you in 24.
Good luck arguing that.
In the case of Benji Ramos, he was the passenger of the Ray Romanoff plane, right?
At least when I saw him,
believe that was what Ventura said. Yeah.
At least when I saw him, he was trying to get into the passenger seat. When we saw them, they were out of the plane. And
Could you start from the beginning? Where did Benji come into the picture?
Okay, we ATC called it out going northbound on Great Ocean Highway. We were going north to Shumash. I had Jordan Bones' car behind me, so I slowed down to let it pass. As I was letting it pass, Garcia spotted 2 people in white on the roadway of Chumash. As soon as they saw us, they jumped over the fence, started running towards the back. That's when we were confirming over radio what the other suspects were wearing. And that's when I think either Garcia or Jenna saw the plane on the beach. It was on the coast. It was parked. The driver, the pilot of the plane got in, started up. Benji attempted to get into the passenger seat. The plane started taking off, ran over Benji. The plane, took off. It was shot down, I think, by Air 2 at some point.
Good.
And then we chased Benji on foot and got Benji in custody. So he was trying to get into the passenger seat. I don't know if he was ever flying.
Was he GSR positive?
I never got a chance to GSR. He had a lot of problems with pockets, and then he had a headache.
Yeah, but you have to.
Before anything happened, I fell through the floor and woke up on Spanish. So there's a lot of shit happened.
So, use your special kit. You know what I mean?
I don't think he would have been GSR positive because even if he was in a buzzard, I don't think he would have been GSR. But I don't think they ever called out any time that he opened fire on them. So he would probably be GSR negative on my understanding of the situation.
Yeah, I tested him. He was GSR negative.
Or check his arm. Worst case, he still has GSR on him. The GSR doesn't go away even if you scrub it off. So it's the best bet.
I think that's what Bilby's saying. Yeah,
I think Bilby did check.
Same thing happened to me, Brandy, and Benji. We all fell through the floor. I think he took a nap. Obviously, he didn't have GSR if he took a nap, so someone would have to go in there and see if there is GSR in his arms, but I'm not too sure if...
So, just...
National waters.
Just so we're like all on the same page, you know, and you know, whatever we did today is fine. But let's say, I'm going to use Cole here for example. Cole is having some, you know, issues. Cole, you shot a gun earlier, right?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Yeah, we're just gonna. Yeah, we realize that we just need to wait for the lawyer because the lawyer's in there.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Easy clap.
Will we? You think he's gonna use that lawyer too?
Is he?
No. It says he's been admitted to the ICU. So I'm very confused.
No, he's not.
No.
I'll take that off, Biddy.
Oh, sorry, Don.
Very good recovery at CMC nowadays. You know.
Did he request a lawyer?
Yeah, no one responded to my request.
If you want to let Sneaky know that there is Tony Leung.
The reason I did that, by the way, is someone should have done that.
That's okay.
Yeah, would it be
For
conflicting?
Sneaky's subpoena, you want 24-hour records of the phone calls? Text messages?
We can do like 7 days.
7 days, okay.
Is Sneaky in the other interrogation room?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. No, red MRPD. What's this thing? I didn't die.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my.
It's okay.
There's like 20 million people writing on one report.
Jessica?
So I'm just gonna wait.
Just real quick, can I please use a drone to document this scene? Because there's just so much fucking space.
You can use a drone as long as you are above the required limit. Yeah.
What? What do you mean the requirement?
Look at unauthorized use for drone.
Okay.
It's like some amount of... Listen, I have no idea who the fuck put these dumb charges in. I don't know what to tell you. Inherently, you're breaking the...
For this?
Yeah.
By being over state ground?
Listen, I don't want to bring up the story. It's...
Oh my god, my phone, what?
Yeah. All right. Talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
I thought that went really well. I mean, yeah, we have a building bombed and whatever, but we literally just dealt with like a paramilitary force.
He's gonna wait to see if Tony will rep him, and if Tony won't rep him, then he'll rep himself.
Okay.
What's going on, Brian?
Hey, what's going on, Brandon?
Just relaxing, maxing, all cool.
Oh,
Shooting
shit.
some b-ball outside the school. What are you doing?
We're just in the middle of raiding Benji, Ramos, Sneaky, and we locked down all of Ray's properties. So,
wow. I don't know why you're telling me that.
Well, you're their boss, right? I'm waiting on them and lawyers and shit. So I figured,
I appreciate you informing me.
You did good today. You did. I'm impressed.
I have no idea what you're referring to, but thank you. Oh, you must have saw me
You're
painted
like
in my living room.
You're
Huh?
like the guy, right? You're the father of the Polito.
Oh, you
So,
know,
hey,
Brian, that accent
Ray,
ain't
come
half
over
bad. I
here.
might have a job for you in the future.
Ray,
you know?
Ray, Sneaky, come over here. I got something for you to do today. All right, I got my hands on some buzzards and an
All right.
Apache. All right, come over here. I need you to do something for me. And they're like, "Yes, Daddy, please. What can I do?"
It's not bad. Not bad. Hey, where are these files at, and when are they coming out, please?
I mean, we had this conversation before, right? We
Hey,
got
you
new
never
mayor.
sent me the consent form.
I did send you the consent form. Check
You
your
did not.
documents. Yes.
You sent to my document?
Mhm.
Wasn't even a way you could fucking do that, Brian.
Yes, it's on your documents folder. You send it by state ID.
What is it called?
Because
it's not here.
It's on there. Which? In a second. Looking at it right now. It's a consent form that's going to read, I, Brandon Valentino, give the consent for the state marshals to release any documents related to me.
Brother, you haven't sent this.
I have sent it. I'll send it again. Are you gonna sign it or what's going on?
I'd like to read it.
Yeah, then we can, let the public know all the things they used to tell me. Wyan, help me, please.
All right,
mean to me.
You know, we should have dinner sometime soon, Brian. But I gotta go.
Super
all right?
down. I'm super
All
down.
right.
Wait,
All right,
why
I'll
are you
talk
gotta
to you
go
soon.
so quick?
Because I'm taking a.
You used to have 30-minute phone calls with me, just talking.
Yeah, I
about
know,
how-
but I
how
gotta
this
take my
is
mother to
happening
the
and-
airport.
Fuck your mother, and I hope that plane crashes.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, I gotta go. All right, bye.
All right, take care.
Sure, let me just get Brian over here, Tony.
Brian.
Hey.
So what's
I just walked over.
Okay. What's this whole deal about today?
Oh, it's
what's he
24-hour hold. Investigate.
24. What the hell did he do?
Well, thank God you got one of those COVID masks. Those are meant for like everyone else. It was good.
Oh.
Like the COVID mask isn't to protect you from catching
Stop
something.
me
It's
from
from
spreading
you
something,
from
yeah.
giving it to somebody. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, well, you can't spread it if you can't
Yep.
muffle all of it. But anyways, yeah, but what brought us here?
Investigative hold.
Investigative hold regarding any sort of like what is he being suspected of any crime, being charged with any crimes? What's
He's getting charged with going back into Ray Romanoff's pocket on behest of Brandon Valentino, and being left behind and doing it over and over and over again. We just kind of want to understand the motive behind it.
Raymond Roman?
I mean, he must have told you what happened, right?
Was Sneaky the one?
That's a lawyer.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't see
Go
him
into
there.
the hallway.
Ruby, can you come with me?
Tony, why are you letting Benji
Jeremy,
do this?
what up?
You're supposed to be the adult.
Well, I married
We'll
his
have fun
sister, so
pushing
I'm
that
kind of
to
taking care of that.
I see if they
Dang!
want to seize it.
Yo, that's crazy. You're his fucking lawyer. How are you going to say that?
What do you mean?
Your response was, I married his sister, so I'm taking care of that. Like, what the fuck?
You always wanted a nephew, so sorry, I'm like going way off course right now.
Yeah.
Right, I'm so okay. So then, how did that lead him to getting held up right here? Then, like, there's
What's an investigative hold, So, like, normally, we would tell you charges and whatever, but given the fact that it's an investigative hold. Oh, you mean what was the original reason for the arrest?
Yeah, and all that stuff. And then, like, what was he being interrogated for? Is it in regards to the arrest or?
I'm gonna figure it out in there. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Yo, dog, here's my interrogation strategy." You know what I mean?
I'm not asking. I'm just asking context of like what's. I guess what the charge. Forgive me, Knight. This is like my first interrogation, like 7 months.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, I got my bar license back like only a couple weeks ago.
What were you doing prior to that?
Dating Benji's sister.
So you were gangbanging and gangbanging.
Oh, no, it's just us two.
God, I love this
that's all.
job so much.
Yeah, food by the way.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
I might collapse in the middle of
You're fine,
discussion.
Sergeant.
Ryder, get up.
All right, you ready? I'm down.
Robin?
Tony, you ready?
Sure, why not? Let's get it.
Hey, Benji, I heard Tony's fucking your sister.
Yeah.
I didn't say those words, but
He 100% did. That's crazy, man.
I did not say that.
It's hard not to when they're fucking married, man.
Yeah, well, you know.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
it'd sting more if they didn't actually have a fucking wedding,
ooh,
but you know.
Give me
That's
just
right,
2
Brian.
seconds.
Sure, man.
Mr. Ramos, did you need food or water or anything?
I'm good.
The heat. You sure?
I know Nate's on the other side. If we could just let them know that we'll be with Nate. This is probably not going to be super long. Unless someone else wants to do the Nate interrogation, I'll leave it up to you guys. I mean, it's kind of just...
It wasn't the intention. It was just mostly checking.
Who even brought in Nate? I think Ruby brought in Nate.
Ruby brought in Nate?
Well, one of them outside, I think.
You've done everything up to sending him away and just hand him over to the marshals, okay?
Would you like to interrogate Nate while we do him, or...
Yeah,
right.
unless you have a marshal that wants to step in and
no, it's cool.
have a chat as well.
We'll like split
I
it
don't
up.
know.
I mean, I'd say Ventura, leaning on Ventura's stuff, like why was he in the buzzer, all that kind of basic stuff. I mean, these guys are cooked anyways, but
well, Pepe, you were the one that saw him. You're the one that picked him up. You're more than welcome to step in, and we'll bring a marshal in as well if you've got one that's you know wanting to help with that.
Any
yeah, let's do it.
All right, easy.
Sounds
Give
good.
like
but is Tony going to be representing both?
Oh,
That's the problem.
Okay, yeah, we'll do
That's really
Benji and then
my
we'll do the other one. Well, we'll do it that
so
way.
That might be a problem. We'll
Okay.
look after Nate. We'll keep going in and checking on him. Okay?
Easy. Okay, awesome. All right, we are ready.
It's right there for you, Tony.
All right.
I my eyes are. Oh, there we go.
It is December 22nd, 10:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals, call sign 0495.
I wasn't recording, director, so you're gonna have to. Sorry about.
Oh, okay. You didn't hit the. Go for it.
Okay, here we go.
It is December 22nd, 2025, 10:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals, call sign 0495.
Also in the room is Marshal Skylar Sparks, badge 030. Tony, if you could just state your name also. And mute your phone. Thank you.
Let me just tell him to stop calling me. Hi, everybody. Name's Tony Long, Sandy 10167, bar certified attorney.
All right.
Mr. Ramos, just for the record, if you could just state your name, please.
My name is Benji.
Thank you, sir.
All right. So at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today? Mr. Ramos.
Yeah.
Okay, and Tony is going to be your lawyer today?
Obviously.
All right, just wanted to make sure. You clear, coherent after your situation?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but yeah.
And when you say that, you say you're okay, but you don't remember what happened.
Oh, no. I mean, I was chased and then suddenly tackled and then passed out.
I got you.
That's it. Yeah. Did not really get to do much today.
Have you communicated with Ray Romanoff today?
No.
Hold on a second here. Before we get with that, what started all this? Again, what started with
Yeah,
the
Benji,
chase?
what started all this?
I don't know.
I would like to see it from your perspective, Mr. Knight, since nobody's providing me any context on this.
No, absolutely. Well, currently Benji is being put on a 24-hour investigative hold. Do you mind muting your phone there, Tony?
For why?
I know Benji's sister might be calling you right now, but
yeah, Tony, why don't you mute your phone?
That wasn't me, but she's already tucked in. She's fine.
Jesus Christ.
What?
This is your client here, Tony. Let's show some respect.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't do
And he told me
anything,
he has a small dick. That's all good.
Really?
There's that on the record.
Jesus.
That is not true, actually. She has never said.
Tony, watch your mouth.
No, my wife never said that, actually.
Mr. Ramos, for the record, if it's in transcript, do you want us to put it in like 8-point font, like italicized, things, small
Yes.
bit? Okay,
Actually,
gotcha.
Small as possible.
Perfect. Yeah.
All lowercase.
Lowercase, got it. No worries. We can do that.
So Tony's small penis aside,
It's not small.
what were you doing today, Benji, prior to you coming into our custody?
Wait. Sorry, Mr. Knight. You were telling me about the context of the chase. What happened with that? Before we
Oh no, Tony, you're on that side. I'm interrogating.
Well, if I was to advise my client, I'd like a little bit of,
But
context.
didn't he?
Not too much.
I mean, you and Benji had plenty of time to converse over today's activities, right?
Right, but I wanted to see from you guys' perspective because there's like there's his side, there's your side, then there's the truth somewhere in the middle.
You're a lawyer, not a attorney, or sorry, a judge, right?
Right, but
What am I being charged with?
Thank you, Benji. I appreciate it. So to answer your question, you're going to be put on a 24-hour hold.
Okay.
And rather transparently, there is going to be a phone subpoena. There's going to be a raid that's going to be conducted. I fully believe that you know what the reasons are. I fully believe that you are aware. And if you're not, that's fine, right? But I'm going to tell you what I'm thinking, right? I think that you're aware of that Ray did you dirty again for the second time. But that's okay because Ray's also getting screwed here. And by screwed, I mean justice is going to be served. However, you already have shown a lot of compliance here. Like you have some genuine questions. Like what am I doing here? And I give you an answer to that.
Okay.
I'm in fact willing to forego all those things if you're willing to let us know what Ray's involvement was today.
With?
Benji, we know that you got in his plane. We also know you tried to get back in his plane. And we know that we were following you all the way to LSIA, getting into the plane, his dumbass getting onto our ATC radar with his RO while still maintaining a flight license, which is being looked into. And we also know where your vehicle was today. And we know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to work with me here a little bit. All right.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
What?
So
you're telling me you saw me there?
Go ahead.
I'm confused.
Saw you where?
Saw me where? Exactly. Where did you see me? Why are you telling me about Ray's Day? What the fuck have I got anything to do with that?
You were with him. we
Mr.
tracked
how
you.
does
When?
entering an aircraft constitute any sort of threat of raiding or anything like that?
That's
there's
a
so many
great
legal
question.
logics
That's
here is just like
well, you know that when the raid is served, it's going to have all the probable cause in it.
right, but how does him being initially chased or being near an aircraft?
That's a great question. I give.
What? I don't even know what's going on.
I got you. So what's going on over here is I'm giving you a little bit of what we know.
Okay.
And now it's your turn to. You have two options. One is the option of I don't remember everything, in which point this interrogation ends, and we conduct all the activities we need to do. Or option number 2 over here, which is provide a little bit of honesty. Why were you in his plane? And why did you try to get back in his plane? Now, absent answering those questions, we will otherwise forego this interrogation, send you up on a 24-hour hold, and we'll let the paperwork do the talking.
Okay. So, Brian, you're full of shit.
Okay. Oh my God! Wait, this is the first time I'm rating you. You should be celebrating.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so
Holy
precious. We'll get you a
fuck.
badge and everything.
Oh my God!
Congratulations,
We've been trying to schedule our shit together for so long. Remember when you used to sell those pythons and I told you about it, but then you kept waking up so late that we never got to do any of that?
I mean, I'm glad.
Oh my
I'm glad.
God!
I'm
It's
happy
Friday.
for
I
you,
just
man.
moment. Should we hold hands over
I
this?
mean, like, you know,
Like, I feel this is like 5-6 years
It would have
coming.
taken something illegal for you to win. So, you know, I'm happy for you, man.
I'm not. See, I don't do the win thing. I just like, you know what I mean?
Hey, just do
like,
your job.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
that maybe we make some kind of mistake and, you know, we guys call us out on it and we say, oh, fuck, we fucked up, man. And then,
Yeah,
you know, like I
yeah.
like a little bit of interesting stuff, my team, but no, we've got everything this time, unfortunately.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Well, all right. Well, so, okay. So it sounds like this is going to be one of those, I don't remember anything sort of thing. So all
You
evidence
remember
going to be,
everything.
oh, okay. So what happened?
Yeah. I don't know why you're linking me with Ray.
No, that's fine. I understand because you don't have all the evidence, which is fine. And I can understand your
I
position.
am just.
But
Yep.
so what happened to the lead up to you being put into detainment?
You know what? You know what? File the paperwork, Brian.
Yes, sir. All right, we're going to be ending the recording here at 10:34
Thank you
p.m.
so much.
Eastern
Fuck you.
Standard Time. Thank you for your time.
Thanks.
All right. Hell yeah. Oh my God, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. I feel like you and I should like take a photo or something. You're
Am I
wearing
still
white.
costumed?
I'm wearing white. In fact, we almost got
I'm
the
not
same clothes
interested in
on.
a photo with you. I'm not interested.
No, that's fine.
see you at,
We got one in the lineup.
See you at Bolingbrook then?
Yeah, sure. See you there.
What do you want me to tell Amy?
Well, Christmas dinner might be canceled, so you know we'll just see how this goes.
Yeah. All right.
I didn't do shit, so it should be just fine.
All right. Easy.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I be uncuffed?
What a fucked up Christmas.
We're sending you on a 24-hour.
Okay. Is
So
it
the
just
way-
here or in Bolingbroke?
No. It's brother. We're not leaving you in the building for 24 hours. What the
I
fuck?
mean, like I have before, so you know I've got experience.
Why would you left here for 20? What?
I'm very
Yeah,
interested
yeah.
in that actually. When was
That's
that?
okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm sorry. What officer left you in a building without actually
don't-
making sure you had food and
We
water?
don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about
Are
that.
we
Don't worry
sure?
about it. I'm sure.
Because you may be arrested, but I would like to find justice for you for this inconsistency.
Well, I mean, you want to find justice for me? Make sure I'm set free because I did nothing wrong.
Okay.
We will follow the trail.
Yep.
Mr. Ramos.
Thank
Awesome.
you so much.
And
I appreciate that.
You know, when
Just
all
do
the
your job right, and you know I didn't do nothing.
Hey, if it turns out our investigation leads to your exoneration, that's perfectly fine.
Thank you so much.
Awesome.
I appreciate it.
I hope you understand. All right.
Think he'll be out by Christmas?
I don't really know if we link him to the
Am I uncuffed?
no.
I'll double check his cuffs.
Sparks, do you know how to do the 24-hour?
I've actually never in my entire
Easy.
life of policing put anybody
I
on a
got
hold,
you.
funny enough.
Let me get you someone.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Ruby. Wait, where'd everyone go?
So they called 78s on the radio, something in the observatory, but I think they lost an individual in the vehicle.
Oh,
And
what the fuck?
They asking for staff right now. Apparently, a trooper opened fire from the vehicle at Marshall's.
What?
I don't think that sounds very faceless. That sounds like
That
ridiculous.
sounds like someone who's pissed off.
Yeah.
Maybe someone that got their property locked up or some shit. Who knows?
I mean, it could be anything.
They
to
do
be
have
honest.
the aircraft. What do you want to do? Anything specific with that one?
Well, first I'm gonna prioritize putting him on a 24-hour. Ruby, do you remember? Do we 24-hour from the moment of custody or at the time of processing? It's got to be the latter, right?
It's time of processing.
Okay, all right.
We usually take into account, like, usually we write at the top, was in interrogation for an hour or something like that.
Okay.
But most people are pulled, before that 24-hour mark.
Yeah, that's kind of my intention. I think we hold
Yeah.
him till paperwork's done tomorrow, and then only time I'm gonna extend it is like if things don't line up and it looks like we ain't got nothing.
I think you've got enough staff to be around before the 24 hours is up.
100%. Yeah, especially when you come on over there, Ruby. When's that gonna be?
Yeah, okay.
Listen, you heard about what is it? The SASP. That's a new initiative.
Night.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be good. I'm telling you. Blue vest and everything. I could use your help though. Skylar has never done a 24-hour, but the main thing is she does not have the keys for it.
Oh yeah, not a
could
problem.
you
I'll
walk her
wait
through
around.
it?
If she doesn't have the keys for it, it's a little bit difficult.
Yeah, that's true. But like, I was hoping you could like.
Does she have full keys?
She has keys, but I have both keys. You know what I mean?
I understand.
So, that way.
Do you want her to have either?
No. Rhodes and I have a very special list for very particular reasons. But this would assist her in when our electronic device is updated tomorrow or in the next 30 days. So,
okay, sounds good.
Okay. And then I can have a chat with Nate and probably do the same thing.
Where's everyone gone? Where's all your marshals gone?
I think they went to the 78's call and
okay.
Yeah. So I think most of that I'm gonna get these guys to focus on not just the reports, but also starting the paperwork for the subpoenas and such.
I just find that it gets to this time of the processing and people flake off, and that pisses me off. You follow it through or just get out of here.
No. I think they know not to do that. I don't know what happened with the 78's thing, but I think they're probably just assuming it's connected, which probably isn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we still have Nate waiting in the next.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Some of these guys are probably gonna stay up and then cook on it tomorrow. So when we wake up, everything should be all done.
Am I sending Benji for 24 hours? Or
Benji's good to go for 24. Yep.
Okay. Is he in here?
He's gonna be right down there.
Okay.
Yep.
All
and
right.
the Skylar's
Fantastic.
down there as well.
Hey Tony, you ready to go through?
Maybe later. Yeah, maybe later. Yeah.
What was it?
Yeah, Tony, you ready to go through to Nate?
No problem.
I can't do Nate. I'm about to head out.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
We'll let him know. Sorry.
Oh, come on, Tony. It's gonna be real quick. Give the guy some help. Him and Benji were working together, so it'd be more awkward if. Oh no, Benji did it to you too. It's gonna be fine.
I have a question.
Don't fuck him like this. Come on, man.
I believe a great injustice has been done here. I did nothing wrong.
I
don't know why the fuck I even got. I need to go home. This is ridiculous.
You know what?
The one time I do absolutely nothing, I'm going to jail. Fuck me.
Right.
Could ask Tony for that.
Yeah, well,
it's like 6-point font in the transcript, director.
Ooh,
Don't think we could find it anyway.
By the way, Benji, send me a email, and that way I can have direct comms with the assistant that you're going to be assigned over at the warden's office. So if you get cut loose early, we can, make that happen a little sooner. So,
All right.
unless you're sleeping in tomorrow, which one is it?
I mean, it depends. See how this goes.
All right.
All right,
Fuck you,
Benji,
Brian.
we're sending you up on a 24-hour hold.
Fuck you, Ruby.
Yeah, what did I do?
Why are you not mad with
what the
Ray?
fuck
I don't
did I
understand.
do?
Why are you mad
What
at
the
us?
fuck did I do?
Bro, you fucking
Why
got
would I be mad at
you. We
Ray?
watched you get ditched by Ray. And this is the second time. I want you to know that very
I don't know what's
rarely
going
do
on.
we ever watch someone leave someone behind, and Ray of all people in 4K. That I would be triggered.
Well, first of all, whatever plane you think I was in, I wasn't.
No, it's fine. I don't want to discuss any details
Yeah,
or ask
exactly.
you any of those
There's
details.
nothing to discuss.
I just want you to think about that for the next 24 hours.
I just want you to think about how I was never in that plane, nor did I get into it.
It's fine. No, that's perfectly fine.
Let's focus our energy on the right things here, guys. Do your jobs.
Yep, that's what we're doing right now.
Yep.
All right, set me up.
All right.
Listen,
Which
we know
report?
you got nothing on me. Just set me up.
I see the report. Never mind.
Skylar, do you know how to do holds, or can I do it for you?
I got it.
Okay.
Don't forget to put the question marks next to all the charges, because you all got nothing.
I just keep forgetting my Adderall wore off, and I keep forgetting the report number.
Yeah, and you're just going to use his lucky number of the day.
1014.
Mm-hmm.
It's 157.
DOC from...
Hey, Dad, how you doing? I'm gonna put away Mr. Ramos. Sorry, Mr. Ramos's possessions. But I was
Easy. And you've
curious,
run
and I ran
everything?
it. Yeah, I ran him through the DNA sequencer. The gun had Brandon Valentino's prints on him.
Nah!
As well as
Nah! Brother, get all that in there. Holy
yeah.
fuck. Holy fuck.
Had his prints on it, as well
Holy
as
fuck.
somehow it didn't have Benji's Ramos's, but it had an unknown suspect. So
Yeah,
I've
that means
marked it
he
as
gave
unknown.
him the gun. Could you double check that with Nate's?
Yes, as well as three out of the 6 magazines that he had on him, 3 of them had Brandon's DNA as well on them.
Oh my
Or
god.
fingerprints.
Does Brandon have property?
I'm not sure. Let me see.
Okay, keep cooking. I'm gonna do Nate, and then we'll move on to the
And
next.
then we hand him over to you.
I'll let Ruby know.
He's got Nicola F5. I'll double check all the
Just so
magazines,
you
but I'm
know.
fairly certain
Lock
3 out of everything.
Brandon, lock his properties.
Sounds good.
Alright, sounds good.
Are
Okay.
you saying I overstepped on something? Did I?
Yeah.
No, I just...
Do you know how to do
I
all
was
that?
talking to
Locking
Brian.
the properties and the...
I'm just going to inform...
I know
when
how to
we'll
do
work
it from the
together.
courthouse, but I've been told that...
Call
what we
Rooker.
do
She
here.
will walk you through it.
Yeah.
Let him
As long
know
as I didn't
that it's
overstep
going to be
in this
for gun
particular
sales.
Instance, and if I did, I'd like to know
Okay,
so I
easy.
can ensure. Okay, sounds good. Not an issue.
Easy.
All right.
I'll
Easy.
call Rooker.
Whatever you guys need.
All right. Appreciate it. Take care. Oh my God.
So what happened?
Bill B ran the guns and ran it through fingerprint.
Yeah, that's what I told them to do. Run them through fingerprints.
Guess whose prints were on it? And the
Brandon's.
magazines. Yes.
I knew it. That's why I
Oh my
said get up there.
God.
I said get up there, run every single mag, every single gun, every single grenade, run them all through
Yes.
the fingerprint machine.
I-
Because I know how this works. Someone's in charge of the gear. They hand out the gear to the minions, and then the minions do the work.
Oh
I mean, it's
my
basic.
God.
Well, we do. By the way, don't forget we've got Brandon's car probably still up on the corner of
Oh
Milton.
my, and I think that was already documented too.
Yeah, I did it.
I think, oh, perfect. I think I told Bill B that we should lock Brandon's stuff down. Like, that's enough that this was handed over. Yeah,
I might grab Bilby and just run up there and see if the car's still there.
okay. Wow, this is actually crazy.
Are you guys going to talk to Nate? What's going on?
I'm gonna do that.
'Cause,
I'm gonna do
I'm
that
just,
right now. Yeah.
I'm going to go talk to Bilby. I just want to make sure we're moving swiftly with him.
100%. Could you? I don't know who. You probably did Nate, right? Did we check fingerprints on that?
Yes, Pepe did.
And did that come back
Yeah.
with anything?
No, he had a smoke grenade, a grenade, and a class 2 on him.
Oh, but class 2, no fingerprints?
No fingerprints and clean when we did ballistic.
Understood. Okay. Easy.
Do you know that while this was while this was all happening, the clown shot Pred. Pred, just so you know, Pred actually came on duty to check on things. However, the clowns found him and shot him down.
Oh my god.
So that was happening at the same time. All right, I'm gonna go double check with Bilby and Pepe.
Yep.
And if you need me, just 311. Okay.
Okay. Easy.
Okay. Thanks.
He is not in there with Tony. Tony just dipped.
Hey, Tony left. Is there any other attorneys?
We'll even call him if they're not on the lemon list.
Yeah.
We're happy to do that.
Sir? Tony, your lawyer, just left. He said he didn't have time. Is there someone else that you might be an interest in?
I have no idea.
Would you like to chat with us without an attorney? I want to give you that option. Or alternatively, I'm sorry?
If you guys can't find one, I don't mind, but I won't say too much.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's not a lot of questions here. Obviously, this isn't our first rodeo, you and I. At least I don't think so. Okay. Up to you. There's no lawyers that I see in the yellow pages. We can request one. Wait. Which option would you like? I don't want to try to push you one way or another.
I feel like we've already tried that route, so I'm okay to answer a few questions. Sure.
Okay. Easy. All right.
All right. So in a good faith compromise, then there, Nate, I'm going to continue to reach out to attorneys while we go over a couple questions, and if as soon as I get a response from one, I'll let you know, even if it's on recording. Okay. I just want to make sure you're represented. No worries.
All right. Let me.
Did you want me to set it up, Director?
Yeah. Go right ahead.
All right, just gonna place this phone right here and start the recording. We are on recording.
All right. So at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you... Oh, actually, my apologies. It is December 22nd, 2025, 10:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshal's call sign 0495.
And I am Marshal Skylar Sparks, badge 030. And if Nate, just for the nature of the record, if you could just state your name.
It is Nate Kadama.
Thank you so much. So just at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be provided to you by the state should there be one available. Do you understand those rights as we've read them to you today?
I understand.
And just for the nature of the recording, we have requested an attorney. We've waited about 45 minutes. I will still be reaching out to an attorney at that time. You are aware of that, correct?
I'm aware.
And you are willing to speak concerning the situation without counsel at this time. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. All yours, Director.
Okay. So, Tony was going to represent you. He decided to leave. I've checked the yellow pages. No attorney. Are you okay with speaking with us without an attorney?
I am.
Okay. Why'd you stab me?
I never stabbed you.
You didn't have a mask on. You have the same tattoo. Your DNA was on scene. We just haven't served the warrant yet. Why'd you stab me?
When did I stab you?
Okay. That's fine. What were you doing today?
Hanging out with my girlfriend.
Oh, who was it?
Wendy.
Wendy, that's your girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
You go by Sneaky?
Whatever you want. Either one's fine.
Well, I mean, I don't want to call you by something you're not normally called by. Do you normally go by
I go
Sneaky?
by both.
Sneaky or Nate Karuma?
Nate.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you like racing?
I mean, I got some nice cars, so I like driving them pretty fast.
Okay. Did you participate in the Nexus race?
I wish. It sounds like fun.
Okay. Did you give someone your vehicle and your mask and your clothes to participate in the Nexus race? That went through multiple times through the little dirt path just north of the gas station that approaches Polito, overseeing the ocean over there, in which I witnessed you through binoculars and through a photograph in a vehicle coming back to Nate Karuma on not one but two but 3 laps, which I don't know what the total lap count was, but
I do know that the clowns like to dress up as each other, so one of them was probably dressed up as me.
I got you. Was someone dressed up as you when they came up to me and I called them, spoke exactly like you're speaking to me now, matched your voice, matched your face, matched your tattoo, whom I then started laughing at profusely while I was in cuffs because I was like, oh my God, who the fuck is this guy? And because I didn't recognize you at first because you didn't have a mask on. And then you decided to then lean up against the vehicle that came back to Ray Romanoff, the guy with the Russian voice with his DNA that was left all over scene, and then got really upset by not saying anything for some time, after which he stood in a circle next to a individual that had broken out of prison just to also stab me, which I don't know for what reason. I'm only spoken to him a little bit, to which then proceeded to have Brandon Valentino pretend he was Charlie, take off his mask, and then stab me after 2 months of snitching.
Yeah, I don't really remember all that, but that sounds like you had a rough time.
Well, I'm kind of have a good time now because now I'm fucking.
About that.
So none of these things you know anything about?
Not really, no.
Okay. What about the multiple meetings that you attended over at the Estrelon building with Charlie, whom constantly was in communication with you, and all the scenes that you were caught in related with the faceless? You know nothing about that?
Only meetings I go to are business meetings.
Okay. Is there a reason why we were told that you were what were you doing today?
I was hanging out with my girlfriend again.
Okay. Well, we caught you in a buzzard, which then led to your apprehension. So.
Oh yeah, that was while I was hanging out with there. I got a anonymous ping, and as a clown, why would we ignore that?
Okay. So you went, and what happened with the anonymous ping?
I saw a bunch of helicopters, so I got
Buzzard.
in one, and I found the keys to it.
Okay. And then what did you do?
I was flying it around.
Okay. And then what about the shooting the missiles bit?
Oh yeah, I found out that there was a button on the thing, and when you press it, explosions happen, and the clowns like explosions. So
what was
why
the
not
color
set
of the
off a
button?
few? I don't remember. It was pretty dark.
That's fair. It wasn't like glowing or nothing. You didn't get distracted. Like, oh, button.
Not that I noticed.
Why did you shoot at a state property?
Why did I shoot at a what?
State property, the observatory.
I didn't even know that was a state property. I thought it was like a community thing.
I got you. And then why did you jump out?
Because someone shot the helicopter and it started spiraling.
You recognize why it was shot, right?
I do now.
When we go through your phone, are you going to be in communication with Ray Romanoff, Benji Ramos, and Brandon Valentino?
No.
Okay. Did Brandon also give you guns like he did Benji?
Brandon's never given me guns.
Okay, because he gave some to Benji.
I don't really know Benji.
Benji Ramos, the guy that was ditched by Ray Romanoff, who was also involved?
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm a clown. I don't really follow gang politics.
I mean, he posts on Twitter all the time. He's like, "Yo, boy, back" every single time. No emojis. Honestly, it's
I
like
have Twitter
2013.
notifications
man.
off, so I don't really
Oh,
see
God
anything.
bless. You're not missing much.
Do you, when you say you're the clowns, you mean you're in the same circle as, like, Chatterbox?
Yeah.
Okay. Chatterbox tends to be pretty open about what he does. Why does his clown shit include, honesty while yours not so much?
Not everyone tries to be like Chatterbox.
I got you. So you tend to be a little bit more obfuscating.
Just be the way that I usually am. That's why I fit in with them, I feel like.
Okay. All right.
What was like? Oh,
What?
sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, please.
So you fit in them pretty well. What was like the first thing that you you realized you really clicked with them?
When there was a big war with the mimes, and there's a bunch of explosions happening, and the house blew up and stuff.
And that was like a big draw to you. You were like, yeah, heck those mimes.
Yeah, I mean, I just felt like that helped me, grow strong with the clowns. So it's a big thing.
It's really precious. It's really hard to find people that you really click with sometimes. I mean that from like in my soul.
Okay.
And so like today you were with your girlfriend. She's a clown, right? That's Wendy, right?
Yeah, that's right.
How long have you two been dating?
Since June.
That's a heck of a long time. It's 6 months. Look at you. And then all that time, you guys are just sticking together, peas in the pod, huh? Hip attached right at the hip.
It gets bad sometimes, but it's fine. Everything gets bad.
Every relationship gets bad. It's healthy.
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
And so you're spending time with her today?
Yeah.
What do you guys normally do, like day to day, like on a nice little Monday afternoon?
Whether it's Mosley's or sanitation, between that and then just whatever the clowns call us for. Usually police chases or random gangs chasing after us because of something that we did.
Yeah, you guys like to start like crazy wars over social media, which surprises me why you have your Twitter notifications on.
Yeah, not all the clowns are the same. They start
That's
it, but
true.
I'll always assist them.
The nice silent type just sitting in the back with the rapier ready to jump in and stab. Huh?
I suppose.
It's good to have someone else's.
And are you guys
interrogate well.
against anyone right now? Is that why when you got your anonymous ping, you were like, yeah, I'm just gonna go over there and support them?
We're against everyone, even ourselves.
That's true. That's very true. People like Ember seem to fight against you all the time, despite being clowns.
Even Chatterbox has once. Or twice.
That's why I'm letting her cook.
Or 3 times.
Or 4 or 5, and it'll continue. Keep going and going.
You never
I can
know.
understand. I can understand how that gets stressful. Sometimes it's, you trust them, and then all of a sudden, boom, getting hit with a bat.
Yeah, a bat.
So this anonymous ping, when you went and traveled there, where were you when you got it?
I think I was at Senior Buds.
And you were with Wendy.
Yeah.
Why didn't she go with you?
I kind of like to go by myself to something like that. I don't really want to get her in danger.
Well, she's a clown, right? Like, assuming it was a clown, like you stated was. Why wouldn't you bring her along?
Well, I don't know. The anonymous ping was a clown or not. But
Do you normally get anonymous pings from clowns, or are they just like ping you regardless?
not from clowns. Well, sometimes, but not often. I mean, today they were pinging a bunch of people anonymously because they were selling weed.
Yeah, that's the bit of the day. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, why not bring her with you? She's got your your brand of chaos, just Wendy flavored rather than Nate flavored.
Yeah. Well, she recently got out of the hospital and she's been having hallucinations and stuff. And I just don't want to put her in situations where she could get hurt if she doesn't need to.
That's fair. Yeah. What's her recovery time on that?
It took her about a week or 2.
Okay. She was in the hospital a week ago?
I think so.
Okay.
Or at least she was recovering a week ago. She got injected with DMT.
Yeah, what the fuck? She's a good interrogator.
What is DMT?
It's a drug, and she's an ex-addict, so
that's
it
evil.
messed her up pretty bad.
That's actually evil.
Like, what the hell? A
Sorry.
good
Seems like I'm making sure
interrogator?
she doesn't
Hello?
leave.
I like
Big and dangerous
interrogating,
situation.
but I hate having
No,
to
I get it.
interrogate all
I
the
really do.
time.
I'd do the same thing if I had a partner.
This is
Just make sure,
Sparks.
you know.
We hired her 2 days ago.
Where'd you get pinged to?
It was Fort Zancudo.
Oh, like in the heart of Zancudo?
At the hangar.
Gotcha. Is that an area that the clowns like normally frequent up there at the base?
Nah, recently they've been hanging out at Senior Buns a lot.
There's a lot of
And
people that have been working
everywhere.
there.
Yeah, most of them are clowns.
That makes sense. Yeah. At least they're given like some food when things close. You know.
Yeah, it's true.
Did you go there immediately? Like rushing over there just double check on them, or?
I went there immediately because what if it was something important? What if someone needed help?
That's
I
fair.
recently got pinged before because of a friend that got tortured, and I showed up. He was on the ground, so I don't really question it too much.
No, you have to go with a sense of urgency.
Hmm.
What happened when you came into Zancudo?
There's a helicopter in there. I hopped in, searched the keys, and I saw a bunch of helicopters leaving. Thought that would be funny if I tried to blend in. And, you know, they started shooting, so I was like, wow, this thing can actually shoot. So I started shooting.
It was just like a, you know, bedfellow friends kind of thing, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, clowns will do that.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Mm.
How often do you fly? Are you used to flying helicopters like that?
No, not really. Not every day
So
you
you're
get to
just
fly one of those.
So that was basically just like, you know, someone gave you the opportunity to be able to do that. You were like, yeah, sure. You know, screw it.
100%. Of course I would.
I don't blame you, especially when the button starts glowing. You got the rockets. You know, you gotta let the call of the void kind of lean into you. You know.
Mm-hmm.
How many other helicopters were there? Were they already taken off? I assume.
Only I could see maybe like one or two in the distance by the time I got in the air, but I don't know how many there were.
Was it just the one that was on the ground left for you?
Yeah. It's kind of low on gas, so maybe they abandoned it because of that. But I was gonna take the risk.
Oh yeah, no, probably. Honestly, it's really good that you. It's really good. It's really good. Oh, you had a parachute. That's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to pause the recording, director?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no worries. We're gonna go ahead and pause at 20:05 PDT. Do you need food or anything, Nate? I'm gonna double check on the attorney for you. You're good?
Okay.
Oh, perfect. I was just gonna send you a message, but I got in contact with Ruka. She's handling the lockdown now. I added all the DNA evidence.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I went through it again, and I documented each magazine. It's kind of hard to like really kind of say this is like the 3 magazines, but
You can put them in order and like reference the
Yeah.
slots. That's what I like to do.
Yeah, essentially. Oh, okay. I kind of took photos of the magazines in the sequencer, but like there's 3
Oh
three
yeah,
separate
no, that's
photos,
fine.
so-
Yeah, no one's gonna.
But yeah,
if
he had
someone
DNA
does like
on
that,
the
oh my
gun and
god,
3
which
mags,
of the
so-
12 was it? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
like, come on, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. of
Very fucking huge.
The-
Bill B, that
the
is
samples
so
were-
big
Yeah,
because
the sa-
it's tying, like, you don't, and they were fresh, right?
So the samples weren't fresh; they were old. So it could be 2
Oh,
hours,
that's 2
to
hours.
6 hours.
Yes.
but that's like perfectly
even better, right?
Yeah, because that happened like what between me finding the samples and that whole thing happened was like well over 2 hours. So like, you could easily try and articulate that it was most definitely given to him in preparation for like what happened. But you know, who knows?
100%. Okay, good
But
fucking
yeah,
work. Could you
but Ruka's-
double check the other gun, just as like a just in case?
The one that
Nate
Sneaky had?
Yeah,
I'll go
just
check.
just in case. Easy.
I think Ruby was trying to get Pepe to do it, but I can do it real quick.
Okay. Yeah. Easy clap.
Easy.
All right. Thank you so much. Take care. Bye. Um. Um. Oh.
Oh, hello, sir.
Hey, how are you?
No worries. Did you want to continue?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Just actually I'm just gonna make one more call just to like
Yes, sir.
make sure everything's lined up since there's a bunch of people being lined up right now.
Yeah, no worries. So there is not a
Hello, Nat.
Hey, so I wanted to kind of recap with you real quick. We still got Nate in custody, but I'm glad you did all the lockdowns. That way it's not like who did this and who did that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's Nate, Benji, Brandon, and Ray Romanoff, right? Did we do all 4 of those, or did I ask someone to do it?
No, I did all 4.
Oh, you did? Okay, good. And that's all sorted?
Yeah.
Okay, quick recap for y'all to cook on. Nate has already admitted to going to Zancudo, seeing other buzzards, getting inside, and opening fire. He said it was clown shit. Benji we got because of the plane, right? But you know what else?
What?
Benji's gun and magazines have Brandon Valentino's fingerprints on it.
That motherfucker's stupid as shit.
Yes. So that in turn fucks Ray, right? Like there's just so much there that you can't, like, you know, like the buzzards go to LSIA, the fucking gets into Ray's vehicle. Benji's there who's got the fucking bullet. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the entire picture just like is painting itself. And the moment those subpoenas kick in, like the rest of it unfolds. I'm gonna talk to Ruth and tell her to pull Charlie's numbers as well, which I think she already did and probably already has meeting time for everyone, you know? So okay, easy. Once we're done here, I'm gonna go from there. I kind of am thinking about making all of them spiral because I feel like it'll be funny, but it might produce some evidence. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And like I know that we didn't have like the full grasp or whatever the fuck we had in
Yep.
Salt to Hop the Roof, but like I feel like we got way more out of this than they got out of destroying whatever the fuck that was.
I mean, I kind of depends, right? Because there was the buildings blown up and whatever, but
Yeah.
I think it was pretty even-handed, and plus we're probably not going to find shit anyways. Like Nate's got no properties. I doubt Ray's got shit. I doubt Benji's got shit, but I guess we'll see. All right, I'm gonna wrap this up just real quick, and then let me know if you need anything.
Yeah. No.
Could
I was
you
on my way out.
Could you help me? Oh, okay. If you're on your way out, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, if it's quick, I'll do it.
Just take a look to see if anyone's statements are missing, and and like tag them in there, like, you know, like so we know what's missing if anyone comes to mind. So
Yeah, right. Will do.
all right, easy. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Yep. No problem. Bye.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I am. Oh, there you are. Okay. Sorry about that, Nate.
No problem.
All right, so I've reached out on Twitter. I put another request for an attorney in, and I am checking the.
Hey, Bobby.
Right, you're okay. So he ran. So Pepe ran the second gun. It doesn't come back to Brandon Valentino, but it comes back to my gun had a second DNA sequence ending in 1117. His gun had the exact same DNA sequence. We ran it through evidence.
Yeah.
It comes back to multiple of your reports. Apparently, it comes back to every single briefcase that was found with Edgar Dis Castillo.
That might
as well
be.
as
Oh my
like a masquerade
god.
party that
Oh
Ruby's
my
talking about.
god. Yeah. Do a run of all those. This is huge.
Yeah.
This is huge.
Yeah,
And
Pepe,
also, it's got
he
the
ran
old
the
marker,
magazines.
right?
They had nothing, but sorry.
And it's got the
Pepe
old.
was the sample old as well. Yes, it was. So that would have been like well within the
Okay.
time, like the margin of like given. So like I'm assuming whoever this guy is was giving them the guns to get ready for this shit. If that like that's what.
Check the double check all of it. I know the way that you did it's really good. Could you make sure Pepe matches the quality of what
Yeah.
you put up? You know,
Okay,
this
sure.
is huge because it's gonna go. Nate's already said he's done it, and he's got guns that also Benji had, which places him there, and then in
Oh,
turn
no.
gets
Well,
Ray. And
hey,
yeah,
good shit.
this is big. That's fucking huge. Good shit. Good fucking shit, Bilby.
Perfect. I'll get I'll help Pepe like format it in the report.
Okay, love
and,
it.
Get it edited. Perfect.
All right, take care. Bye.
All right.
Orange juice.
We're talking about coffee, tea, and orange juice for morning drinks, Director. What's your morning drink?
Ooh, coffee, 100%.
Are you a black coffee kind of guy?
Yes, I need black coffee. It's once you get used to the taste, it's hard to get back from that.
I had my first cup of coffee when I was 17 in my undergrad. I had a venti caramel frappuccino with vanilla in it, and I started going bougie white girl coffee ever since.
Oh,
just can't.
understood. All right. Well,
I'm a goddamn stereotype.
well, hey, nothing wrong with that.
All right, Nate, you good with us to restart?
I'm ready.
Okay. Where'd you get your guns today?
Oh, let's hold on, Director. Oh. All right, we're going to resume the recording at 2014 PDT on the 22nd of December 2025. Nothing has changed with the people in the room. Go ahead, Director.
All right. So, where'd you get your guns today?
They're in the glove box of the helicopter.
I understand. That's strange because why didn't you just took them?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Oh shit. Okay. That doesn't make any sense, unfortunately. But,
No, it
sorry,
doesn't
go
at
ahead.
all. No, you're fine. So you just kind of went to Zancudo with the ping, jumped in the helicopter, like, ooh, free machine gun helicopter, and then free guns and stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Director, please.
So Nate.
Yeah.
Benji already placed you on scene. Well before the helicopters.
What scene?
With the white cars. He said
White
that
car?
that y'all like he named you. He didn't know your name initially, but when I said Sneaky, because I said Nate, and I said Sneaky, he mentioned that you, Ray, Brandon, etc., white vehicles. You're planning to blow up the thing at the observatory, and that you were given those guns by Charlie. So,
I guess he lied to you guys because I do not recall that.
Have you spoken to Benji today?
No, I don't really know him.
Okay. Have you spoken to Ray today?
No.
Have you spoken to Brandon Valentino today?
No, I think he did call me though.
Okay.
At some point today.
Did you chat with Charlie today?
No.
Okay. How long have you known Charlie?
I don't know Charlie.
Oh, now you don't know him. But you said no before. So you know who I was talking about.
What do you mean?
Well, when I said, did Charlie call, you said no. Inferring you know that he, I mean, listen, I have all those answers. You've been going to his meetings and shit, so.
No, I'm just saying no because I don't know Charlie. You could have named anyone.
What
If
about
I
the
don't know him,
meetings?
I'm just gonna say no.
That you refer
I told
to.
you, only meetings.
You
I
don't
have
know
are
any
business
Charlies?
meetings. Not well. Not ones that.
Do you
I
know
meet
A,
with.
Charlie? Why do you keep going to his meetings then?
Which questions are you asking? There was a couple at that time.
What? Which meeting?
Which business meeting?
Yeah, sure.
I've never had a business meeting with Charlie, I said.
Okay, but do you know which Charlie I'm talking about? The one with the, you know, that kind of voice? He's got the Darth Vader going on.
So. No.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, we're going to be placing you on a 24-hour hold.
Okay.
We're going to be going through your cars. We're going through Benji's shit. We're going through Ray's shit. We're going through, actually, we might not go through Benji's shit, depending, given the conversation, and Brandon's as well. Is there any bit of honesty you want to share with us today, or should we let the evidence do the talking?
I mean, yeah, just let the evidence do the talking.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nate. I appreciate that. Do you have a chip on you today?
Like a SIM card?
No, like the faceless chip.
Don't think so.
All right,
faceless chip.
We're gonna go ahead and end the recording here at 11:19 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. So what you want to do is you want to walk him over to the possessions. We're going to grab his phone, take a photo of his SIM card, open up his Pixel tablet, take a look at that, document those things, and we'll take a look if he's got one of those chipperoonies, which I doubt he's got on him, but we'll double check just in case.
Would you like to walk freely? I can put cuffs on you so you can walk with your hands behind your back, but I'd like to give you some trust here. You sure?
I can walk.
Sounds great. Come on. I have, I think, everything for her.
Hi.
Hey. Oh, you want to soft cup him for this?
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, since there's
So a
other
lot
people
of her
here, if
stuff
you don't
is
mind, I'm just gonna put some
impounded.
cuffs on you real quick.
So the only thing we really need to look at are the Dominator, not the Dominator, that's impounded. The
should be able to move.
Speedo, which is her clown van, and
Fancy meeting you guys here.
Very
and
fancy.
There's a van in Little Soul.
Man, you could have been hanging out with them today.
All right.
We are getting raided.
All right, come on.
Oh, so is he.
Ooh. Oh, well, you know, we all ended up at
It's
the
a
same
raid
place
party.
anyway, right?
No, he was working with the faceless today.
Oh,
yeah. Wait, actually, Mumbles, you know all about that, right?
Yeah, I do actually.
It's so why him? Like, it's ridiculous.
Why him? I don't know. He's got a.
What do
he's
you
got
mean
a charm
why him?
to him.
He's him.
It's ridiculous. Why does he get to do faceless stuff and not you guys?
I'm not in the faceless.
Look at this. Look at that. That's crazy. It's, motherfucker, you call up Charlie like every other day, like he's your best friend. Come on, let's go.
Come on, Sneaky.
Yo, that's crazy. You like that move? You like that move?
All right, can you grab your
You know the one where.
Just gonna sign the paperwork really quick.
Yep. So what you want to do is you kind of want to hold his shoulder here. Now Nate's
gotcha.
not
Okay,
like you know a shitlord, for lack of a better
Yeah.
term, but
know
it's
what
good to do it kind of with everybody because some people don't get it. And then you do this, Sneaky. I trust you to do this. Just you know, it's kind of showing some things. And then so like, you know, like the guy behind the table goes and gives it to us, and then you know, and then here we go. And then what I'm gonna have you do if you want to kind of look through his pockets with me.
Yep.
Take the parachute and photograph it.
Yeah, I'll just document his possessions, just double check.
Okay.
What's this cool plant? What the heck?
Yeah, it's a bush. It's for Wendy.
Oh, that's so cute. Can I look at it?
Just in case, I'm gonna take a photo of his radio.
Nice little penny in here.
You can take the radio off him after you
All right,
photograph
so we're
the.
gonna confiscating your parachute, and then I wanted to look at the tablet, correct?
Correct. Yep.
What does this bush look? Oh God!
What?
It's so cool.
What the hell? You're so sneaky. Throw some lights on that
McAllister,
thing.
can you get a picture
Oh,
of me in
he
this
left
bush?
his tablet. Oh my God! You
Oh.
don't have a tablet, which 99.9%
I
of
took
people
it.
have. Oh, you
I
got
took
it already. Oh, what's inside?
Yeah, McAllister, give me. I don't know. I'm getting a picture with this cool bush that he totally did.
Oh shit.
Here,
let me-
Sparks, look this way real quick. Okay, never mind. You got it.
Oh, I got it. I just.
Take his radio after, like, if you look over at the radio with me, you'll notice it's
Yeah,
channel
yeah.
630.5.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice that. Okay, cool.
Yep. And then what you're gonna want to do is
got
you
it.
want to grab
do you wanna
that.
confiscate the radio too, Director.
Yes, confiscate that one.
Okay, and then.
And then
I
take the
will-
other one that's at the bottom of his backpack.
Yeah, I see it, and that is 630.5.
Yep. And then what you want to do is you open his SIM card, and even if we got his number, you want to do it like a second time and just kind of photograph the SIM card. Now, back in the past that we couldn't do, but now we can do it because it was, thank God. And then
got a Nexus chip, but you said you weren't in the races.
wait, it's got a Nexus chip in it?
Yeah, here I'll give it to you,
given
Director.
one.
See here.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, if you want to look at them, I documented all of the chips, but
I gotcha. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. And I'm going to be very open with you, Nate. We're not going to keep this forever. I understand, given the nature of what this is, we're going to hold it. You will receive this back after the warrant search. All right.
It's fine if you want to keep it. I got a friend that has a couple of them lying around.
Do you mind if I open this up and take a look?
Go ahead.
All right. You guys all heard that?
Yes, we did.
All right. You have a faceless chip in here.
I don't know which one the faceless chip is. I just collect them. It's fun.
What's your
Like Pokemon badges?
What's your password?
I don't think there's a password on that thing.
No, you have to put in the access code. Like
for the racing thing?
No, the one that says Asset Operation Center.
I've never figured it out.
Oh.
Tried probably as hard as you guys have.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was not expecting this.
where'd you find the Nexus chip? Was it like lying around or?
I think we bring it back into interrogation. We got some questions. We'll consider all this. Sorry, I've got.
Run it back. Run it back.
Yeah.
All right, Director, did you seize his possessions, or do you want me to?
Oh,
can I get
yes. Please reseize them.
If you don't mind just stepping away really quick.
Yeah, what the?
Bear with me there. All right, you want to walk back there with us? If you're okay to do that.
I don't think I can. I can't move.
All right, let me take the shackles off. Oh, I see him now.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we
All
go.
right, you should be able to move now. Perfect.
All right. You know, Nate, you're my favorite one now.
Am I?
Yeah, this is like, you know, like I'm not going to completely screw you over because the thing about me is when you work with us, like the punishment goes down, so to speak. You know what I mean? Because you have to understand, like, usually we deal with people that are, I'm not saying all the faceless people, right? In general, I mean, just like everyday people like drug dealers. They're just, you know, it's not interesting, right?
I see what you
So,
All right, today is still the 22nd of December, 2025 at 20:26 PDT. Nothing in the room has changed. This is the third recording, and just for the record, there, Nate. For all three recordings, you were Mirandized, right?
Correct.
Right, and so just for the nature of the recording, then you did ask for an attorney, and we're still looking for one, just so that you're aware. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Director is all yours.
absolutely. So previously you gave me permission to look at this tablet. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right. I want to kind of go through each one of these things. There are currently, in this tablet, there is currently a underground chip, HQ chip, a chip, an encrypted chip, and a Nexus and Co chip. Which one of these did you personally install?
I can't remember. I think one of the first two a long time ago.
Okay. And then what about the chip? One that's just chip?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I just collect them. So
I understand.
Some of them work, some of them don't.
So the one that is labeled encrypted chip, when that one is specifically inserted, there is something called OS number 65 that is present. And have you ever used this app?
No, I can never get past the access thing.
Okay. Has Brandon ever shared his code with you? With him? With you, I mean?
I did not know Brandon had one.
Oh, yeah, no, he showed us his chip and let us log into it, and we took photographs and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was his login?
I don't remember. It was like
something really weird.
it's like in no, I'm actually so Sparks, I know you were about to like no,
Got
we
it.
actually had it. No, like actually.
Yeah, no, I said it was really weird. No, I agree with you. No, I agree with you. It was really weird. No.
It was like no, it wasn't Infernus. I don't remember. It's
But
it's in a
we can
it's in the report you probably saw. Let me see. I don't know, whatever. I mean, I'm sure you can ask him. It had all like the missions on it and such, and going back to the situation over at the I know he probably saw different ones than you did. You may not have seen the early ones, like the ones at Humane Labs, etc. Have you? So you've never logged into this?
No.
I got you. Let me see. We might actually have your login.
My login?
Yep. McAllister, you on radio?
Send it. You want me to figure out his identity on the tablet?
Yeah. Could you check the whole
Give
list?
me 30 seconds.
Yeah, the one that Brandon gave.
Yeah. Give me like 30 seconds to and I'm gonna go through all the photo reports. If I can...
Confirm. It's the one with all the numbers at the end.
We're just checking right now.
Okay.
What, his interrogation or like a separate information report?
Yeah, the one with Sneaky. We'll take a look at it afterwards in our possession anyways. I know the list is huge. All right. We'll kind of forego that. Okay, so you're claiming that you have never gotten access to it. Okay. And then
bypassed.
The Nexus and Co chip, how did you get that?
That one's being handed out after the end of a race a couple of weeks ago.
At the end of a race a couple weeks ago. Have you been in contact with those people?
No, they were wearing orange and like masks, so I couldn't.
I got you.
Figure out who it was.
Start your engines. Boost. Pretty neat. Did you partake in this?
No, I was only able to look at like the results.
Oh, this has been going on for a while, huh?
I think so.
Wow. Hydra 1.
Did you get to go and watch any of them? Because I imagine they were probably they don't run any of the normal tracks. Like I imagine they probably have their own special stuff. So.
Yeah, I saw a couple of them, but races are kind of hard to watch because you only see them for like 1 second.
Yeah, it's true. Especially if it's like a sprint versus like a what do they call it? Shoot, circuit. Sorry, I only know F1 terms.
Oh, head to head. What team were you in?
I wasn't on a team.
I got you. If I were to guess, I kind of believe you here. Hydra, Manor, Ravens, Habibis, Lemons, Besties, Kanashira, Chaos Legion, Out of Time, ADMC, Los Payasos, Los Payasos. I'm assuming you may have been in the Lemons because it doesn't say clowns here. Okay. Are there any more races coming up?
I don't think so.
I got you. You know, when I brought up the racing stuff with you and how many times I saw you lap, I was not expecting, you know, you to have this unintentionally come across both the Nexus trip and a.
What do you normally race? Do you like race your own car? Or you borrow a car?
The clowns do club racing every now and then. So
No. That's not true. You've been one of the drivers very often.
for club racing, yeah.
I'll show you the photo probably tomorrow because I got to look it up. I took a lot of photos. I was sitting in an all-white vehicle sitting at that dirt path just taking photos and running plates. So,
right.
I remember
someone was dressed like me
in your vehicle. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I let all the clowns use my cars. They don't really have any.
Oh, this is so sick. You can like filter it. Oh shit! This is like advanced. All right.
This is a real deal.
Yeah, this is sick. I'm gonna do you a solid, okay? If you're honest with me with this, you know, like, you know, with this faceless stuff, I'm willing to go easy. All right. I don't think you're as bad as some of the others. But I kind of want to give, you know, it's give me a little, I'm gonna give you a little, right? Have you worked with the faceless before?
No.
Okay. All right. Do you want to link back up tomorrow? Give you some time to think about it. You know, ask some questions of Benji, Ray, Brandon, etc. I'll tell you this much. Look, man. We can link you in association with Benji, with Ray, and Brandon. You'll see the extent of how we know that in the raid warrant, the phone subpoena, etc. And you know. And then tomorrow I'd love to chat again if you're down.
I'll see if there's an attorney around.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll keep looking.
Easy.
Wendy,
Hey, Wendy, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you today, Mr. Knight? Correct?
Hey, yes. Do you know where Nate is?
He's currently busy. Are you looking to schedule a meeting?
Yeah. Do you know when the last time you saw him is?
Can I ask why you're asking?
Yeah, I'm just curious where he is.
Oh, yeah, I can't divulge that information, but if you'd like to set up a meeting, I'm more than happy to.
Yes. I'm thinking tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, okay, define afternoon for me, because my afternoon and your afternoon are a little different. Like, how many hours
I'd say
before
like
this?
6 hours after tsunami. Or maybe 7.
6
Kind of depends.
hours, 6. Okay, nice. 6 to 7 hours
Yeah.
after tsunami.
Have you seen him at all today?
I'm not able to divulge that information. 6 to 7 hours
Oh.
after tsunami should be fine. I'll have to double check with our computer system, which is currently frozen because it's fucking frozen outside. But I'll send you a text updating you tomorrow, okay?
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye. You said it was Wendy that you were with at the airfield?
Senior funds? Oh, airfield? No.
Who are you? How'd you get? You said you went there with your girlfriend.
No, I went to Senior Buns with her.
Oh, and then how'd you get to the airfield?
I drove there.
I see. By yourself?
Yeah.
I got you. All right. Thank you so much.
No problem.
All right. I've got no further questions.
I got nothing else unless you want to say anything for the recording, Nate.
Nope.
All right, perfect. We'll go ahead and enter today's discussion at 20:38 PDT.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
All right, let me grab an officer and we'll get you on the 24-hour hold, okay?
Hi.
Since we don't have one.
Let me take a look. I can do it as well.
Yeah, I can do it, but...
Oh, you can? Yes.
Yeah, I can do it. I was perfectly fine. Ruby was just very adamant on her doing it, or an officer doing it.
We were under the impression the keys don't work for the marshals, but if it does, then that's perfect.
No, I processed Benji perfectly fine. I got the paperwork. He's up there for
easy.
24 hours. So.
Okay. Let's do the same with Nate, and then throw this into evidence, and we will, we'll put a subpoena out for that just to like double, triple, and we're gonna try to.
That was a high caliber.
Oh my God! I thought that was in here. I thought we were gonna look through the window and he's bleeding out. Yo.
Yeah.
Oh,
so okay. Crazy plot twist.
All right, I'm gonna get him up there so he's not waiting.
Okay, easy.
All right, Sneaky. We're gonna keep the shackles off. We're gonna get you to a cell and we get you up there, okay?
Sounds good.
Is there anything I can do for you? Okay, come on.
Let me hold that one for you here, Mr. Callister.
What's your theory?
Callister, you gonna be awake for a minute?
So if you think about it, right?
Cook up what you can. I would start with Nate, phone subpoena and all that jazz. And let Ruth know as well to do a repull. Nate is cooked because of the chip and everything else. And then move to Benji, and then we'll do with Ray afterwards. See what you can do. Don't just kind of stay communicative in the marshal thing, so we can like, if you don't think can get to where you need or you need more stuff, let me know because I know not everything is in yet.
But I just need to be briefed because I've been in the ICU for the past few hours because of the whole attack helicopter thing.
Oh. I would read the reports, but I'm gonna give you a high level, right? He was caught in one of the attack helicopters. Wait, let's go over here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And he has a faceless chip on him. And a Nexus chip. Of which he gave us access to. I will send you the interrogation tapes to give you some context. And his gun has DNA on it. But you ready for this? That DNA is also on Benji's gun, which also has Brandon Valentino's DNA on it.
What?
Now it gets
mention the fact that I got a plate read of Brandon Valentino's car parked at the Echelon around about the same time.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah.
And
I also have HS Perez's car leaving the area.
Beautiful. So after the helis, like there was the bomb, right, and then the Apache shot there, and then the shootout that happened with the Apaches at the observatory. And so we got Nate because his ship blew up and he fell. Well, then came Benji because we were following ATC and fucking Ray's plane comes out and it's the same looking dudes in Ray's plane, right? Now, not for nothing, right? We already were tracking Ray up until now, but then we got eyes and it was Benji and there's a state of emergency. And Benji was trying to get in the plane that's all written up by Ventura and Jenna, which, we arrested him for all that, right? And and in his possession is a gun with that has the same fingerprints with the same DNA time, right? Both coming back old, putting it in the same time frame. So that gives us, like, Nate, we can go like 7 days, right? Benji, just do like from like Friday, you know what I mean? Like something smaller. But that's going to give the PC necessary to tie them all together to today's attacks, right? So, oh, and then of course there's the Ray bit. And I think the Ray bit is going to come from everything else, you know what I mean? But I'd go Nate, Benji, Ray.
Okay. When it comes to Crystal, wait, Chavez. When it comes to what you found on him, like, what's the level of classification like on that these days?
This should be a marshal subpoenas, so that bit I wouldn't put on the regular report. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can break into this chip.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can just use the same app.
No. These are, yeah. We'll figure that bit out afterwards. Just the, like a subpoena for hacking it, and then, we'll let the experts handle the hacking bit.
I have a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait.
All right, Mumbles.
What
are you doing?
I was just wondering, was the same thing done for the other thing that happened recently? That sounds annoyingly cryptic, but did you do it for Colby?
No, he's saying like weird shit to me right now, just so you guys aren't exposed. Yeah.
Did you say
Let's talk about that bit afterwards. I would say let's let those things line up, but keep it in the back of your mind, because I imagine this is I have to not be cooked conversation is my guess.
Are you handling this?
No.
Does Colby have one as well?
Colby had a chip when he was found, yeah.
Oh, yes, we should. Yeah. Those ones we can chill on a little bit. But I'd say subpoenas, and then write the raid warrants hand in hand, so that when the subpoenas are done, we move to the next thing, right? Just because there's so many moving parts. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yep.
Do they have class 3s?
They were in a military. I would say it's a military vehicle, so that makes it worse.
Unauthorized usage of a militarized vehicle. That's a capital level charge.
Is it?
Yes.
Have to be tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
That is a hut. That's a straight up hut.
Okay, I didn't realize this, but the militarized vehicle is hot.
Oh shit.
I didn't even realize.
Oh yeah, no, it's a major fucking charge.
Oh my god, I didn't know we had this. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah.
We've had it since last year, since Sassum got the tanks and stuff that we don't use anymore.
We're gonna need to prepare a docket filing for this one.
That's easy.
Okay.
So, Mikhail, I think that report you're looking is 23009 for
what ones?
For the chip.
Can you and Sparks?
Yes, sir.
Start a thing called a master doc for this day, so that we can list out all the things we need to do, including starting with like these people were put on 24 hours, subpoena for this person, raid warrant for this, and then so we have a place to put names next to it, so that we all know who's doing what and what needs to be done. So that way, as we kind of migrate into tomorrow, like we all kind of have like a checklist that we don't forget.
That you want this to be Marshall exclusive. You don't want it to be Omega at all, or
no? Leave it Marshall for now, and then I'll review it in the morning, and then kind of go from there. So we'll add folks in appropriately, but I need to dip, otherwise I'm gonna fall flat. You should still have the pixel tablet on you. I would put that in evidence.
Yep. I was gonna put all 3 of his stuff into the Marshall report evidence locker just to hold on to it for now.
Actually, make a separate report that will link on the main report saying possession of the, faceless chip, so that it's not accessible to everyone in case they do something that they're unaware of, and then it turns into something else.
Okay, yep. I'll make a sub Marshall report and attach it to the master Marshall report. Not an issue.
Awesome. And you got that on you?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, I do.
Oh, okay, beautiful.
Skylar, just
Let
tell
me
us
know
once
if you need
everything-
anything. If anything pops up, feel free to send me an email. I am gonna
Will
get
do.
the hell out of here. This is really good work.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right.
Good night.
All right, guys.
Director.
Have a good night.
Good night, Director.
Radio check.
When you name the
All right. Jessica, you on station?
Who you looking for?
TLDR, Nate had a chip. And McAllister and Sparks are putting a to-do list together. 4 people's properties were locked down, raid warrants, etc., etc. They're putting a list together. McAllister's going to start cooking out some things. But there's like blood, DNA, fingerprints. Like we about to be dining this week. It's
Nice.
Yeah.
I just finished collecting evidence at the observatory about 20 minutes ago.
Really? Like, good. All right. I'm going to be getting out of here. If anything urgent comes up, please let me know. I'm sort of going to take the ball.
Has Darkstone been notified about the collapse of the antenna thing?
Negative.
It's completely destroyed.
Yeah. Fucking the blast radius must be huge. Sorry, say again?
like construction pillows or anything inside the observatory to prevent the roof from caving in? Like, are we good on that front?
I'm not a construction guy. It's hard to say. Probably we should be careful. Yeah.
Just oh.
Yeah, it looks like it's just on the little roof bit that was installed in, and the west side of the observatory. So our building should be decently secure.
Hell yeah.
Wouldn't hurt to have somebody come out and inspect it, but
The one thing that I'm confused of is I could have sworn 2 buzzards were shot down.
I think we shot down one and one was smoking.
Could you check by LSIA if there's any remnants of one? I know we got 10 minutes, but like, I'm wondering how Ray got to his heli and if we missed something.
Drew, I'll zoom down there real quick.
I'm going to go down as well.
I know somebody called out one of the Darkstone helicopters going down as a buzzard at one point.
We know Ray got to his, like, we can pin Ray and Benji involved at this stage. So the question is, how did they get there? It might have been, they may have dumped it into the water.
Yeah, just a heads up, visibility is fucking nothing right now.
Yeah. All right.
Also, FYI, guys, the dust settled at the Davis station, and it's a lot clearer to see the damage now. But the front side is all fucked.
God damn it.
I'll take the photo.
Again?
Yeah, it's bad.
We're gonna blow their life up with raids.
I guess I was wrong. Faceless does like sloppy seconds.
Yeah, you were wrong about that. Director Knight, can we please commence Operation Christmas Tree on the Echelon?
Wait. Oh. After we get everything set, I think that's a good idea. I'll go left, you go right. Rocking around.
Can't see fucking shit.
No, neither can I. Rocking around Christmas tree, na 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 na.
Van parked out here at the hangar.
Ooh, try running plates.
It's not coming back stolen.
Oh, affirm. What's the RO?
Yeah, it just crashed into the wall.
What's the RO?
Lillian Phelps. It's a local pattern.
Hey, hey, hey. walking around a Christmas tree. Lee.
The license plate starts with 67.
Parks, your vehicle is fueled up and repaired, okay?
I'm gonna go beach side and see if there are any helis. The reason I say that is we know Nate jumped with a parachute. It's possible that Ray did the same, and the remnants, it's gonna be not a landing, but rather a, like, you know, dump in the water type shit. Yeah, you're not wrong about visibility. I don't even know where I am right now.
Yeah, this is fucking tough. I don't even know if I can rely on my ALPR right now.
Wait a minute, we're gonna be like the Grinch this Christmas. We're gonna go in the chimney and take the presents.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for taking some presents in the chimney.
What the fuck? Ugh. I'm gonna send you the recordings, McAllister. You send me an email, and
I'm fine.
Oh, I think I found that Jordan Bones car.
Which
I
one?
just crashed into it. The Jordan Bones car they called out during the
Really?
situation.
Oh my god, check it real quick. You got 3 minutes. See if there's fake plates. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, Jordan Bones is a Manor guy. That's a real name.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Brian, why are you calling me? What's up?
Hey, your properties are locked down, by the way, just so you know. I'll have some more information once I'm done raiding tomorrow morning.
My
Just want to let
properties
you
are
know.
locked down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
can I get the
Brandon's.
reason as to why?
Benji? Like, you know.
No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you why.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, dog. Like, I mean, why'd you take your plane out?
I genuinely don't know what you're referring to. But hey, Brian, what I'm gonna do?
Your plane that
I
came
will
to
get
like
the
a Roman Romanov
information.
that only you would have
You
access
said
to
you're
if it
raiding it
showed up
tomorrow
onto.
morning. Just make sure the fucking receipt everything's there, so I at least get the information.
Yeah, 100%. Do you want me to raid you without you being present, or like you trying to hold out, or?
I
And further
just don't know why I'm
implicate
being
yourself.
raided, but if I can get some information, is there any fucking way I can get some more information about the shit?
Probably on the docket, which is a hot charge, but hopefully we can get you exonerated. Do you have time for an interrogation tomorrow? Look, it's either you or Benji, all right? You're going to have to make that decision.
Listen, Brian, as much as I hate Benji, I genuinely don't know what you're referring to.
Okay.
Number two,
All right.
just let me figure out the fucking
Are you
information.
looking to counter it? I'm just asking if I can get all this done real quick, or like, you know, we wait to do a, hey guys, we're raiding you, and then like you come and you try to shoot us, and then it makes it look worse.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't got shit. I genuinely just don't know why I'm being fucking raided.
No,
just
I
wanna find out.
know that's gonna come afterwards. I'm just asking, do you want to do you want us to do it when you're awake? Which can add time to a schedule. I mean, up to you. Like, I don't know what your interest level is nowadays.
I'm confused by it, but Brian, if you guys are gonna raid me, there's nothing I can do about it, right?
No, we're gonna clap you till, you know, you eventually go dead, probably.
Understood. All right, well,
All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a Discord call to continue the RP.
Yo.
Bro, what the fuck? How many helicopters are you gonna spawn so you can get that W?
I said, man, I apologize for keeping on the, DMing every cop, you know what I mean? And making you guys stay up so late just to kill you guys.
Well, I'm gonna go for that W, and I'm gonna ruin everyone's RP, like, by not handing a free dub.
Yeah, man, you know what's going on? Just setting the whole 500 cops, I had to just get the missiles out. I do apologize, again, I did obviously DM every cop to say, stay up, please, and then just kill him with my missiles,
I
do
actually let you kill us, so then I could raid everybody. You know what I mean?
Hey, listen, it's a win-win.
Like,
We both
I
win at the
actually
end of the day.
I had a shot on the pilot of the Apache, and then I didn't take the shot because I'm like, if they shoot the building and I let the bomb blow up, well, then it's terrorism, and then I can raid. You know what I mean?
Exactly. We play the big game right here. I made everyone wake up, stay online, just to get them all. That's what I did.
That was fucking fun, to be honest.
Yeah, it was sick, man. It was. I really hope when they all came with the choppers at the end, like it looked really
No, it was
cinema,
sick.
you know?
It was. Yeah. So like from my POV, I'm like, okay, they're gonna do like this assault or something, because we kind of noticed like there's like this black car and this other car, so like I'm thinking like this little assault, and then there's a bomb, and then I'm like, what the fuck? But the call was so sus, like it was so fucking fake, like that we like sent people over there, and they're solving the missile. Or the thing, and then all of a sudden they're like, yo, there's a fucking Apache, and then it fucking blew it up, and so now we're trying to figure out, did the bomb blow up or what? And then, so it was cool that it like kept escalating, you know what I mean? So it's like, we thought it was one thing, But then it like
yeah,
just
exactly.
got crazier and crazier. But yeah, man, that shit was.
Yeah, it was good, man. I mean, I listen. I don't think people can. I don't think people comprehend like
Most
one thing I
people-
never understood.
Most people are
is,
not
like,
retarded, but
Yeah,
sometimes
I
people
just
are retarded.
I just don't
There's always a-
understand how like the streamers are having fun, but then you have those. Then
The
you have,
viewers
like,
are
the
too, to be
viewers-
honest. Most of them
Yeah,
are
the viewers-
pogging out.
exactly.
And then there's
and
one
then
guy's like, why the fuck are you not ending this situation in 30 minutes? I want to watch someone do a bank truck for the 10th time this day.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. It just doesn't make. I don't know. It's just very minority of people just can't comprehend things. It's very confusing. But listen, man, I'm glad everyone has fun.
I have
That's what
work in the
matter.
morning, okay? I was promised a bank truck today, and for some reason, all the PD is doing this that is different instead of going to a bank truck, bro. Like,
Oh man,
that's
listen,
go ahead.
bro. I cannot believe someone posted that on Reddit, bro. About the whole like, dude, like this guy Cap made everybody stay up just to fucking blow them up, dude. Like, bro, what is going on, man? But no, it was good though, man. I'm glad everybody had fun. That's the whole, I think like cop side, crim side.
I think they
everybody had
really
fun.
enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It was obviously like if someone died early, like it is what it is. Everyone's gonna have that occasionally, right? Sometimes, you know, someone jumps like on the crim side, someone gets, you know, jumps out of a plane, hit by accident. PD side,
yeah.
it's like you happen to go down at first, like, but you know, overall people were chilling. It was like, oh fuck, I don't know if I took off the state of emergency.
No, I think you did. I think
I
you
did. Okay.
Yeah, I think you. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was good, man. It was good. Yeah, we.
Yeah, but it was different as well, you know. Like I try to do everything kind of like everything's kind of like different. Like this is all about a fucking jammer, you know. So like it's really cool. They kind of like there's so much RP behind everything, which is the best. I love that shit. You know what I mean? It's not just like a random sort of heist or whatever. So
100%. I mean, it's what makes it different. I mean, at the end
exactly.
I had people. Sorry, I've been sick. I've been fucking dying all week, actually.
Jesus.
My comms today have been like, I need you guys over here. Fucking, yeah, no, I'd, yeah, there's always gonna be a handful of people, but like, who cares? I had two people like going at each other's throat. One was like, PD's going too hard, and the other one's like, bro, why aren't you just getting the military equipment right now and just shooting them, dude? Like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, but in the grand scheme of things, like, this is so much. It's interesting. It creates a saga. Who knows what the hell's gonna happen next?
Yeah, exactly.
So, well, I mean, I guess you know a little bit, but even look, I mean, you're not gonna know what we're gonna do on our side, right? And the fact that you got to do things based on what's happening. And then on our side, we also got to do things what's happening. Literally, nobody knows exactly what's going to happen, but that's what makes the RP interesting.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of it, man. Like people, nothing's ever like black and white, which is the best, right? And there's so much can happen from like such a small or like, you know, scenario or big scenario, right? Like so much dominoes. Basically, it's making RP out of literally everything, and that's the whole point, right? So,
hell yeah.
Just hope people you know, the minority understand that, you know what I mean? But hey, listen, if you're having fun, the RP's having fun, the viewers having fun. That's all that really matters, you know.
Bro, that shit was so good.
That's good. That's good. I've been around for 18 hours, bro. I'm fucking cooked.
Wait, how have I only been around for 12? Oh, my power went out. That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at 14. I gotta go play Tarkov now.
Jesus. Well, listen, hey, we'll see what happens. Hey, we'll see what happens soon, you know? We'll see what happens soon.
I'm excited, dude. I'm fucking excited. Hey, how'd you like my ding dong ditch earlier?
Bro, I fucking died. Because, bro, I was there randomly, like on the phone, and I see you pull up. I'm like, what the hell is this guy doing? And then I see the OOC, and I started just laughing, and it ran after you. That shit had me dying.
Yo, when you played into, when what do you call it? Oh yeah,
When you put the sirens on, like that was the funniest shit ever. Because like obviously I'm playing Charlie, like he has no idea who the fuck that is, and then you put the sirens on. That shit was fucking hilarious.
Dude, yes, I did that as soon as like you turned around. I was like, beep, beep, and then I just dipped. I like fucking went like 120 because I'm like, this motherfucker's gonna pull a gun. Anyways, hey,
man.
I'm gonna let you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
some rest, and you know, I'm excited to see what comes out this week.
Yeah,
Shit
yeah.
ain't
All right, brother.
happening anytime soon. So,
All right.
all right,
buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah? All right. All right. Peace.
you take care. Later.
Peace.
Yo. Yo. Wait, I need a clip from Capsize when yeah, as a reminder, look, I wanted to have a little chat just to remind people like this is all fun, this is all RP, like none of this shit is like real, right? And whether you're like want the cops to win or the crims to win, the reality is that when it's like tension on both sides, that's all that matters. Everything in between, I don't give a fuck about. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even like rating people. I don't even like doing all the paperwork that goes to court. Like, I want the cinema and the story to keep on going, and anything that slows it down is kind of like whatever, bruh. You know what I mean? Like we might not even get to raid all these properties. Right now, we believe we have probable cause, and we're writing up the warrant. As we're writing it up, we may come to a determination that something in there shows us that it's not good enough, and then it doesn't happen, and whatever happens, happens. Oh, hello. How you doing, sir? Hello?
Excuse me, did you ring the doorbell?
Oh, no, I was just driving down to go down to Senior Runs and get some food.
Hey, firm. I'm just trying to see someone ring the fucking doorbell. Jesus Christ.
Sir, I just, you know, Halloween ended like 2 months ago.
Excuse me.
Hey, I noticed you're wearing a costume. Is there a costume right there?
I think you should get moving. You're putting up traffic.
Yeah, don't worry.
Please come here. Please come here. Is he coming here? Excuse me, did you ring the doorbell?
Oh, no, I was just driving down to go down to Senior Runs and get some food.
Hey, firm. I'm just trying to see someone ring the fucking doorbell. Jesus Christ.
Sir, I just, you know, Halloween ended like 2 months ago.
Excuse me.
Hey, I noticed you're wearing a costume. Is there a costume right there?
I think you should get moving. You're holding up traffic.
Don't worry. Oh, man. All right, little bit of Tarkov, and then let's cap off the night. And then what is McAllister's name? I gotta send him all this stuff. McAllister. All right. Do 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 do. Like, ultimately, I may keep it to just Benji and Nate. A lot of it kind of depends on, to answer that question, really depends on, like, are we really going to raid everyone? It kind of depends on how much time we have. You have to understand that do we have enough to do it? Yes. But the effort and the work required to do all of it is a lot. And keep in mind, like, you know, I got to balance other priorities, right? Because we also don't have unlimited time. So sometimes it comes down to, is like the effort worth it? And I also think that if you go for too many people, then you risk, oh, we have 22 minutes. You risk not spending enough time with everyone else, if that kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Like I said, it really depends once you get into it, because like when you start to piece everything to, the thing is, you got to keep this in mind, right? Most people don't raid. Most people don't write subpoenas. Most people, and it's okay that they don't. It's just the reality of the situation, of these situations, right? But as a consequence of that, like, a lot of people may not realize like how much we have to do on a daily basis, and we just have to face that reality, which is we can only do as much as we have time to do. And we may not have enough time to do the do's. To do the do's. I think I am going to buy myself another case. So let me do this, because like we're getting to a point where I got too much shit. And I want to buy, I think we buy one more of these. Wait, what's cheaper? Isn't it cheaper to buy this? That makes it 1 million, right?